Good morning, good afternoon, good everything to everybody out there. Jersey Dolphins, nice to see you in the room. Top of the day. Ooh, top of the day to you too. Looks like a great day today. I think it's a great day in most places in the world. Looking out the window here and it's looking top dog. Can't believe it. A little bit of wind out there, slight wind, but as you can see, slightly overcast, but looking pretty chipper. Nice. Looks like they're going to do a counterclockwise run around the belt line there today in Washington, D.C. Kind of a small convoy, impromptu. It wasn't really, a thing that was going to happen. So it is happening, though. Let's take a listen. Listen to Wizzy Big.
Is out here. We get everybody back in line. All the traffic merges out.
For a different reason. Let's get ready to rumble. Yeah, you got that right. And by the way, we are live on Rumble here today. I wasn't yesterday, but I am today. The man, the myth, Tommy. Yeah, that's about it. To get vaccinated. Yeah, the myth. That's not freedom. We're the myth. Thanks a lot there, Jersey Dolphins, for popping in here. Got my stream going a little bit late here today. It's about 11 o'clock right now, my time. Freedom! There you go, fellas. Thank you for the super chat. We'll be slowly building up here as things are happening. Oh, we got Auto Walks in there. All right. He switched over to that stream, and let me find that stream. That's a good one, actually. Let me find that. Are we even in Virginia? Can anybody answer that question? I guarantee we're not. Right? We're in D.C. We're not in Virginia. Hey, roger that. Tennessee John, thanks for hanging back there, brother. I want to know what a Virginia police officer, law enforcement officer.
We're doing our thing. We're going to do our thing.
That Auto Walks one is actually a feed that is coming in from a
everything's going to be fine.
TV station on a helicopter.
Yeah, I want to know what a Virginia law enforcement officer is doing. Say that again. We are okay. He stopped to get the SUV to move on. So I'm sort of curious about that. Right. Okay. As long as we're in Virginia.
Well, I'm not speeding up until he gets out of the middle of it.
Okay.
Following you, Hefe. Yeah, dude, you need some help? Hey, Boozin, wait, whether you guys should come right up here in front of me.
So the fact that they admitted that this is a clinical trial, that means that they're testing this vaccine on people because it wasn't FDA approved.
Okay, that's obviously not Autowalks, but that is the Convoy. I'm trying to find that exact feed. It slipped over to YouTube feed, but it's a good video there though.
Yeah, I don't have a way to show what's behind me. That far. Yeah, okay.
But that's such a nice video. I hate like hell to take it off of there. The Autowalks video looks nice though.
We'll be right there behind.
Slow moving today. Gotcha. Hey there, Super Salty. Nice to see you. Boo to you too.
See, this is already better than the last one.
That was freaking awesome.
Super Salty. Okay, I'm going to be doing something here today, which is kind of in unison with
Okay, this one has a shoulder I can get.
Fry. But it does look pretty good. There's people out there doing some things. I'm going to try and find that TV station that's doing that feed so I can get the proper wording in there. I've got Autowalks in there, but that is a TV station in the States. Need to find it. You betcha. Glad to be here with y'all. I just had my cup of tea here. Probably made it. I didn't drink it yet, so my throat needs something. I think they're showing that air conditioning unit is missing the cover. Hey Jim, nice to see you.
gonna drop over and drop back into my normal position.
Okay, so everyone, today I'm going to be removing some wrenches in unison with Fry, because him and I both gave everybody way too many wrenches. So if you get a wrench removed, don't feel offended. Okay, because we're removing everybody's wrench, and then we're going to be starting over again. So if you notice your wrench is no longer there, that's why.
Yeah, we're behind him now.
Super salty. Well, the problem is, if you perceive it as being a problem, is the people need to find Tommy Temper. In order for people to come over here, we need people to find Tommy Temper, which is difficult, without getting deep fried or temper tantrum or what have you from other people. But it is what it is. We're doing what we can, and it's okay. We're good. We're taking everybody's wrench away, Hank, not just yours. And it's something that Fry came up with, and I'm going to do the same thing. That what we're having is we're having too many fights amongst moderators. So because of that, I'm just plain taking everybody's wrench away and then just giving selective people wrenches is what I'm going to do. I.e. people that are A, in the room a lot, B, dropping links. You know what I mean? Everybody else is going to get no wrench. Yeah. So don't feel bad. Jim, Super Salty, Hank, anybody, Mojo. But when somebody wants to drop a link and they're going to be a good person that drops a link, well, they'll get a wrench. So instead of me just plain giving people wrenches, giving everybody a wrench. And to be honest, I actually did give a wrench to an Antifa dude a couple of weeks ago. And then we found out that Antifa dude was hanging out over in, whose room. So it was kind of sad, but true. What can you do? But that's why we're just removing everybody's wrench and starting fresh. So that's what's going on.
It's been like 2 weeks.
Yeah. Hank, did you lose the wrench somewhere? I think you left it over in Doe's room. Just kidding.
Sam Ernest, how do you know that? Homeland Security is watching.
I don't want anyone to feel offended, Salty. And the only way that I can do that is by removing everybody's wrench so that everyone feels equal. Hope you understand. Shop Bids VW. Looking cool. I'm trying to find that feed. That I was watching Auto Walks, and then it dropped to that feed, and that's a television station in Washington. And I'm trying to find that. I think it's like a channel 13 or something news feed. But while I was talking, I got distracted because I got into the chat here. But I'm trying to actually find that feed right now, to be honest with you. Or find the name of that feed for you so that I can slap it on there. So stand by. It's not that easy to find something like that, though. It's like YouTube served it up because it was live, but try and find it. Not that easy. But it's a news channel. I know what. I know how to find it. I need to go right to Google.
Yeah, we're seeing some overpass Patriots here, guys.
I can't find that name of that. If anyone finds that name of that TV station, let me know so I can put it in there. The video that we have up there. That video just kind of got popped in there by YouTube. And I don't know the name of that station, but wish I could find it. But anyways, back to the chat. Let's see what's happening in the real world. It's a news chopper, copy that. And it's in television station in DC. Copy that, Jim. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. So that's good. Does he ever tune into a channel so he can hear what's going on, please? Well, right now, this is the way it works. We're tuned into the channel where you see the green box. You see that green box around that part of the video? That's where we're listening to the audio from. So to listen to WYSIWYG, we switch up here. We're listening to him now in his car. Here's Today with Julius.
But I want to get all that stuff done. I want to really get the Land of Free video. I want to really like map it out, do a storyboard. I want to do all that stuff. I really want to make that video good and not just like me outside, somebody filming.
Here's the
like
black conservative preacher near top left. Let me have a cup of tea here. Have a sip.
We'll catch back up in a second, you guys. It is a U.S. government car.
Warriors watering the plant.
Here's Grey Wolf. Grey Wolf audio, that is. Oh, I think we lost our chopper feed. Oh, maybe not. Just glitching.
Hi, Jenny. I just saw you. You said freedom. Just passed over you.
You got a tick in your ear. Hang on.
We do have this Convoy feed here where
Yes, she is.
this audio right here that I'm listening to kind of in the background is the Convoy itself.
Okay, roger that. Well, she needs to catch up. If she doesn't catch up and the gap gets any bigger, y'all go ahead and go around her.
I
That's Carolyn. If she's in a small little green car, that's Carolyn. Just go around her and move on up. She's got Zello.
Hey there, Eagle Whisperer.
I just had 2 of our cars coming right in front of me, and then I catch right back up when they go out. The live streamers.
Let's copy that. Maybe from WUSA Channel 9. Let me give it a check on that.
Whatever I put in. What are you guys doing the wrong lane? Yeah, I agree. Nothing says Americana. Stanley makers, right? Yeah. A lot of chat discussion about Pence. Yeah. What about? Yeah.
Yeah, I can't find the actual source of that feed. It's like I go to WSA and try and find something live, and I don't find it. So it's kind of an elusive one there today. But it is kind of off and on the screen. And it's kind of gone dead now. I'll put BC Preacher in there.
State police officers here, and one of them's about to get
and we'll just watch if it comes back.
That have now joined in.
And try and find the real one. Fun last night playing the Geo game. You betcha. Deborah, I took your wrench away. I took everybody's wrench away. And we're starting fresh with the wrenches, so don't feel offended. Yeah, it was fun. Should have played it a little bit longer. Got into a phone call and stuff there later.
Well, wait. These are state police, so this is different. Remember, DC
build the channel and they will come. Absolutely.
Was the agency that
feeling it today, falling asleep after 2. Yeah, I was up after 2 o'clock there as well. So I slept in a little bit there this morning till about 10 o'clock.
Yes, thank you. It's still in
Hello there, Let Freedom Ring. Deborah Jeffrey, Super Salty, Jim, let's see, Eagle Whisperer, Cynthia,
at the George Washington
Hank,
I think that was State Patrol.
Izzy.
Could be wrong.
Hey, Izzy. Yeah, it's not Ottawaks at all.
Yeah. I'm curious to
In
see
fact,
what
it's
these guys
gone
are gonna do.
south.
Men in
Ottawaks was on there earlier. Actually, this is what I'll do to fix Ottawaks. There we go. What happened is we were watching Ottawaks and then he shifted over to a chopper feed, so that was kind of weird. But that's what YouTube does.
Oh, this is exciting. It's exciting, all the attention, right?
Well, what we're doing is we're feeding audio into the feed from the streamer.
Still have the unmarked Virginia law enforcement.
Such as
SUV
right there, we're
behind
feeding from WYSIWYG.
I thought maybe he might have.
But this audio here,
again, but,
the actual streamers, or not streamers, but the actual people in the convoy is coming in on Zello. And that's coming into my phone right here, which I'm just kind of monitoring a little bit in the background, but it's the chatter of the people in the vehicles coming into my phone. However, the actual streamer that we're listening to is always coming to you as long as it's coming from their feed. So, for example, Oreo, that's his feed coming from his CB and himself and whatever's going on in the vehicle. But if you're new here in this stream, the one that's green is where the audio is coming from. Ms. Pink Toe says, I've been watching since Fry TV Now. Deep fried you.
Yep.
Thank you very much for popping by. And since him, you cannot just watch one feed. If you like the multiple feeds, I do too.
Maybe this will inspire bikers to show up.
Oh, no.
And it's even better when you have the opportunity to adjust the audio to the one that you like.
They're hard. They're not.
The Christian, I mean, they should be here for standing against our inalienable rights.
Well,
Just let me see that everything is working right here. I don't know.
Jesus would not do that.
Double check.
Jesus, everything that happened in the Bible must have been peaceful and loving.
Because, you know, I know that you can barely hear their audio, but that's because they're barely talking loud, you know? Like they got a lot of noise and stuff. But let me just double check my feed and make sure that my audio is coming through
Remember he laid
correctly.
hands on the sick?
Yeah.
He prayed. I think that's all Jesus did.
That's what they're saying. That's what
He didn't do nothing else.
What is that one? Oh, that's the ones that go in the middle, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
And then
Yeah, the audio's working,
so you got
but
the
they're
state
just,
police
they're
on the
not
other
saying
side
much
again.
today.
They're just trying to stay ahead.
But they're not saying much today. Like I'm hearing the same thing you are. And it's just, you're hearing a bit of CB radio chatter in there, but not much chat from the actual
They
streamers.
know they're here, but you know that's not a surprise. They've talked to law enforcement.
Just turn the lights on and get out in front of us. It's go a whole lot smoother, right? I think they're just keeping us safe.
Yeah, I think we're hearing everything okay.
I appreciate each and every one of them keeping them that other side away from us today.
Copy that.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. Hey, there's another one. And Wizzy's still got the back door.
Yeah, still here. I got you.
Let's get back in there. Okay, there we go.
We're here for the world to see.
Let me see what I can do. I can do this where I can boost their audio a little bit. I can do that. Okay, here we go. I just don't want to boost it too much because it's going to go into the red when they start talking. Let's get some audio in there.
All of the freeway's clear. This time
Oh my God, look behind you guys.
Okay, let's hope that I've really boosted the audio, so this should help.
we are slow rolling. Like
Keep seeing how safe and polite y'all are being. Heck yeah.
we're going 25 miles an hour.
Okay, now we're going to be coming into. No, not today.
Copy that, Jim.
I wonder how many are there.
Everybody's found a wrench.
Just let you know, when I was zoomed in on his plate when he got in front of me, so I don't know which one it was.
Yeah, what I did is I added a little extra boost to the audio line there, coming from the feeds.
Yeah, we also noted when we were in Maryland as well.
Good afternoon. Free to
Look at
be
this guy, like
me.
freedom finger.
Jim's in there. Hank's in there. Eagle. Brett.
I'm sure he knows that we respect
Yeah, great guessing.
law enforcement officers, and we have great appreciation for what they do.
Thanks a lot there, MC.
Amen. That's right.
Brett's in there.
There you guys go. There's a view from behind.
Yeah. Need to get the passwords. Get some free Wi-Fi with those passwords. Everyone gets free Wi-Fi these days. Get good at multitasking. That's good.
I do need to get rid of my coffee.
I still need my drink here. Still a little groggy.
I'd say in about 5 more miles you'll have that chance.
Sue Harrison is going to be with Broken Patriot. Copy that. Sounding good. Brett Boyle, mudding and taping your garage. That's an art in itself. I know how to do mudding and taping. In fact, most everything to build a house. And it is an art. A lot of people think they know how to mud and tape, but they don't. Just don't put too much mud on it because you have to sand it down later. Right? You're better off to put thin layers of mud and light sand. Then you don't get a face full of drywall dust. If you know what I mean.
See the Capitol to the right.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, let DC hear us.
Yeah.
You're with BP for a bit. Copy that.
Should be coming out.
Hey, Wyckoffs. Welcome.
Oh,
Got your channel on the go. Wyckoffs America. Check them out. Give them a sub. All's good. Thanks there, Hank. Glad that everything's good for you.
we got a ways. Not a ways.
Jane, today I'm going to be taking some wrenches away along with Fry. Too many wrenches, too many people, too many conflicts, too many mods. Again, people that are dropping links will have a wrench, but if you're not dropping links, well...
Look at them, guys, all parked right here on the side.
So, therefore, if you have a wrench, we're removing the wrench, and then we'll be giving wrenches back later.
Some of them with face masks
So,
on.
it's a way of kind of keeping everything nice and clear. Slinging mud ain't easy. Yeah. Oops.
They're just prepared for something to shut down. That's what they're waiting for. So
BP
this convoy just
4210 sending lots of love from Manitoba. Hey, Manitoba. I'm in Alberta. Edmonton is where I am, and we have everyone up on the screen there. Autowalks is earlier this morning, but otherwise everything else is probably live up there. Once it's gone sideways. On Grey Wolf, I think it's maybe gone sideways. Now that I look at them.
This is the thing. We get to experience this live.
So the best we can go with Grey Wolf is to do a repeat until it comes live again.
And it's a little different when you have to hear it.
So Grey Wolf was his live there from this morning.
This is our first we're
Copy that. Appreciate you there, BP 4210. As MC says there.
Yeah, we're coming up in about once we get by those past this.
Mike off says much love to all.
Another mile and a half, guys. We're gonna hear it go before we get near DC. Yeah, we already got their attention, huh?
Okay, well, if anyone does not have a wrench and they want to drop a link to their channel, I'm giving you a wrench to drop a link to your channel. So, Brett Boyle, there's your wrench because you are doing YouTubing. And yeah, we're starting with wrenches for those people that actually have a channel and want to promote their channel. Then they'll have a wrench for sure. But otherwise, I'm sort of limiting wrenches to everybody else. Like what happened is I kind of gave wrenches to the general population, and so now we're starting fresh. But don't abuse it, though. If you have a wrench there, don't just keep putting your channel in there over and over and over again. Be reasonable.
Here's a brown Ford pickup truck coming up on 31.
Wake up, stand up for your rights.
Oh man, this is great. Ooh. That white truck almost took off the nose of that black car.
Oh yeah. Okay. By the way, as you well know, you're listening to and watching the Tommy Temper Show. We're coming to you live, and I'm emanating from the Crystal Gondola here at the palatial main studios of the Tommy Temper Show, located in Edmonton, Alberta, Canada. And we're having fun here today, along with you. We're listening to the Convoy on Zello. If you don't know what Zello is, read the banner at the bottom of the screen there. Zello is an app for your phone, and if you want to listen to the Convoy live, you can get that app on your phone, put Zello on there, get some channels on there. But otherwise, we're just hanging out here, chilling, having a bit of fun.
And the gun is right up over this little hill.
Yeah, if somebody drops a link in the channel, check out those channels, give them a sub them up. Everybody needs a few more viewers when they go live. Like Brett is dropping his link in there. So if you see that, click on them, go over there, and always sub to any link that you might see dropped. That way they get more views, and you're able to view them when they go live.
Another one. Right down the left.
Got another one coming up on Hammer Lane.
There you go. Mojo, you've probably known Brett for a long time, but you've never subbed to his channel. Yeah, there you go. He just dropped the channel in there, and people are subbing. That's good. Excellent.
There's the Capitol.
There, Super Salty went and subbed to Brett.
In the back,
Brett,
you can
how
see
come you don't drop your channel? I guess you don't have a link or don't have a wrench. don't have a wrench, you can't drop your channel.
But we're at 20 miles an hour.
Broken Patriot. What's going on with Broken Patriot? Is he doing? Mostly he does a restream, but oh, hang on a second. Yeah, let me get him in there. Let me get Broken Patriot in there. I think he's over at the scene there. Oh, Broken Patriot, he's doing a restream. Gotcha. Okay. Absolutely. So check out Broken Patriot. In case I'm not restreaming, he's one of the guys that you might be wanting to check out. Yeah, dropped your link.
I've never seen this before.
If they have the exits blocked up there, we're going to go all lanes wide.
Oh my gosh.
So if the exits are blocked, we're going to take all lanes.
Oops.
And they got the they blocked.
Yeah, look at their exits.
So if we're going all lanes, if the exits are blocked, guys.
I'm not sure if you guys heard of that, but they said if they have the exits blocked, they are going all lanes wide.
Whoa!
All lanes wide if the exits are blocked. They're going to take up all lanes and do this slow roll. Just all lanes are if the exits are blocked. So.
So he's getting
Okay,
out of line.
so I was over
that.
just saying hi to Broken Patriot. Broken Patriot is a restreamer. He's doing a restream there right now. So check him out. By the way, we're live on Rumble today. Rumble. Get ready to rumble. Just so you know what we look like in Rumble.
Got one state trooper right here. We got
because very few people have seen Tommy Temper over in Rumble.
Right here, the one that was with us. He's gone over there on that,
this is what we look like in Rumble. Let me.
I'm sorry, Independence. I've got my windows
Yeah, there's 3 of them, 4 of them. They got some state police right here, probably making sure they're probably going to drive by us, and if we try to get off, they're going to cut us off. That's what they're probably going to do.
Boy, I hate caps lock when it locks on and you don't know that it's locked.
So sorry, guys, but it seemed like there was somebody there at camp that we gave the information to, but we won't worry about it.
That's Zello in the background. So that little bit of chatter in the background is, I'm not really trying to feed it into the audio here, but kind of just have it on in the background in case there's some kind of emergency or something comes on there that I'll be able to hear it.
Yeah. One, which is 14th Street National Mall. My guess is
Okay, so I posted my Rumble feed on YouTube there. And it's kind of important that people know that Tommy Temper is on Rumble, and that you can at least just give a quick click over to Rumble and give a sub over on Rumble. That would be great.
Does that?
Because I just started up on Rumble just a little while ago, and there's not much going on Rumble. Oh, also give a Rumble over there when you're over there. So if you click that, head over there, and then click that Rumble button to give us a Rumble on Rumble. Let's see. Are we feeding over there? Let's make sure it's working. Rumble. Oh yeah, it's working good. We're rumbling over there. 3 people watching in Rumble. Oh yeah, it's working good. We're rumbling over there. And I'm going to say hi everyone over in Rumble. And by the way, Tommy Temper has 15 Rumbles over there, so that's pretty cool. What happened to WYSIWYG there? Maybe we'll pop in somebody else there. And we have 2 Rumbles on that feed there. Somebody else gave us a Rumble, so hey, that's cool. Thanks a lot for checking us out over on Rumble. Let's see what we can do with WYSIWYG. He's somehow clutching his head. Maybe we'll put Grey Wolf in there. Go back to audio from Oreo Express. As we check out the feeds that we're feeding you today, let me use my mouse cursor so you can see this. This is Ottawalks, and he did his feed earlier today. He's already stopped, but we're doing a refeed. We've got WYSIWYG in here. Try and give him a reboot, but I think he's in a bad cell area. You've got Today with Julius. Today with Julius was live today, and looks like his live has gone off, but we can't do a repeat. Yeah, this is how his live started out today. So Ottawalks and Today with Julius are refeeds. WYSIWYG, we're looking for a signal to come back. Grey Wolf is heading down the road. Oreo Express, we're riding with them, listening to their audio, bottom right. And you've got the BC Preacher. He's also with the Convoy. He's riding with Oreo Express. And that's why both of the bottom videos are pretty much the same thing. And that's what's happening today. Let's go back to my feed channel and see what else we can pop in for excitement. X-Ray. Let's see if we can pop X-Ray in here. He's a good guy that always is mobile and doing stuff. Stand by for X-Ray coming on the big screen. X-Ray vision. Here comes X-Ray vision. I think I'll put him in there with Julius. If he pops in there properly. Things mess up, and that's weird. how they go from
Respectful and right, leave everything.
what you want to something different.
So what do you think? Like a Jiffy Lube? Is that what I'm looking for?
Okay, we've got X-ray in there now.
Jiffy Lube. Real men do change their own oil. We're looking to change a fuel filter there, and I love how it was, who is it, Shayna? How a woman tells me how to be a man. I like that. That's cool. Come on, y'all have to do better than that if you're going to get me down.
It's even worse when they're all dressed in black, yelling at you with a megaphone, telling you what to do.
Real men. Real men hit each other in the mouth until somebody changes their mind. Soft little children, right? Flap their gums with their fingers. All right, search. You guys are probably telling me Snappy Lube, Jiffy Lube, air and fuel filters. Okay, 10-4, air and fuel filters. I mean, she runs great on flat ground, and she's running great down the hill. It's just when we're trying to come up the hill that we hear a little bit of an issue.
Okay, let's switch over to audio from WYSIWYG. Looks pretty cool. He's rolling beside that fire truck. X-Ray is rolling, he's not with the convoy. He's in an area where he's rolling by himself and it's raining there.
It's got a little smoke line coming up just aggressive as all get out.
Dee, they sure like to jump in front of you fast, don't they?
They just seen it happen. Just had a DC police officer wave and smile. That's awesome.
Okay, I'm back over in the chat again here. Oops. Sorry for leaving something up there for so long. Crazy of me. Terry Quinn, nice to see you, Terry Quinn. Okay, today I'm removing wrenches. Today is a wrench removal day. Unless you are dropping actual links all the time. Well, I shouldn't say all the time, but you know, if you drop a couple links a day, then you need a wrench. If you're not dropping links, then I've taken everybody's wrenches away. So I hope everyone doesn't feel offended. It's only an idea. Or something like that, as to say. If you're going to be dropping links, just ask me for a wrench, okay? Ask me for a wrench if you're going to drop, if you need to drop a link. Otherwise, I'll be taking wrenches away from all people that are not dropping links. Hey, hey, ho, ho. Justin Trudeau's got to go. Hey, hey, ho, ho. Biden's got to go, too. Oh, yeah.
Oh, I got it.
Congratulations. For what? What did I do? Well, we got over 2,000 subs, so that's a pretty good landmark. We did that just a little while ago.
I saw it.
In fact, I was looking at that. In fact, I should bring that up here. I gotta bring that up. This is cool. Bring up the YouTube. Yeah, I don't know if you're not supposed to show people this, but I'm going to show you anyway. It's like the back end of the channel here. Where is it? YouTube Studio.
I'm gonna go a couple miles out here and we'll start picking up the speed again. I just wanted to go all the way through there.
Oh yeah.
And forward. He almost got me, man. I almost got him. Whichever way you want to say it.
Yeah, they don't think real clearly when they're mad like that. And when I say they, I mean haters. Just so y'all are clear. Haters are haters. That's all it is hate.
Hey, Bobtail. Yeah. Black Lava, got a copy. I see an international back there. I don't see no logos.
Trying to bring a screen up here for you. Analytics.
That'd be Area 51. Okay, your flag is laying out on your fifth wheel.
There's Marine 1.
If everybody would look to your left, that looks like Marine 1.
Indeed it is.
Yes, I do believe that's Marine 1. Look over your driver's side mirror there, D. Directly out in front of you now. Yeah, look at that whirly bird up there. That's Marine 1 right there, right there. I know that anyway. We could have one of these exits turn around and go the other way. You know they're listening, we can tell them anything.
It's landing over at J-Bap. Steve Marley, thank you, buddy. The $50 super chat from Steve Marley. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, brother.
Looking good. Looking good. I'm just, I was looking at analytics and stuff like that. A little bit sidetracked there. Sorry about that, everyone out there.
Forward button got stuck there.
But we're back. Okay, let's check out that chat. I don't have a YouTube channel. Oh no,
Drive.
Hank. Oh no, what are you gonna do?
Yes, indeed.
Start one. Have some fun with YouTube.
You went out the window? Yeah.
Why can't you put
You
links
get
here?
Your window.
Super salty.
You do your thing.
I am on here 12 hours a day. I'll take all the good links I can get.
They waited until they
Terry Quinn,
until they were getting
if
off
you
the
want
exit
to
get the
pop
freedom
links
finger
in
out.
here, If you want to pop links in here, then let me know, and you'll have a
Keep it tight and
wrench.
sexy, guys. Keep it tight and sexy.
What do you think is good? I think now the audio is too loud, where you can't hear me talking. Everyone was saying the audio wasn't loud enough. Oh, where's Wooden Tommy Temper? Exactly, Estabrock. Drock. I should say, where is Tommy Temper? Where is that little guy? He's over here. Hang on, Tommy. Where are you? He's been kind of relaxing. I've been sort of taking over his show here so much that he's been kind of being forgotten about. Let's see what he has to say. Okay. Tommy Temper here. I'm in here. I'm here. I'm always watching the show. I'm watching what you guys are doing. And I like that convoy. I like the fact that the convoy is now going around that belt line in D.C. Teach them politicians a few things, you know. And I'll tell you what, I might be made out of wood. I might be a wooden dummy, but I'm smarter than most of those politicians in D.C. there. Okay? See you guys later. Hey, don't be afraid. Oh man. Jeez. Now I know why people don't like him coming on board there all that often, because he's pretty spooky. That was Tommy Temper. That was the real Tommy Temper. It's very seldom you see him live on the show here, but you saw it. Oh, wow. Excellent. Audio's cutting in and out here a little bit today, but not too bad. I suppose it could be worse. Bada bing, bada boom. Oh, I'm gone, but Tommy Temper logo is back in there. That's cool. Let's see, what else have we got here for you? Okay, look at that. Hey, join the Tommy Temper party. It's a party. So we hope you're enjoying yourself today. We're just enjoying ourselves. We're watching the impromptu rally. What they're doing is they're doing a counterclockwise run around the Beltline in DC, and we're kind of watching what's happening. That's what's up here today. Enjoying ourselves. We got a little bit of music, a little bit of fun, entertainment. But we're here. That's the main thing.
So Anthony, right on, that's cool.
That's good. Let's listen a little bit to Today with Julius.
Can. So they can all
you
come out
mentioned
here.
that?
If they don't come out here, it's all good. I'll be the lone wolf. So let me see. So this is what Barack Obama said. Wherever he was speaking at, this is what he said.
He said,
Let me put it back and then.
did Obama just say what I think he said?
And yet, despite the fact that we've now essentially clinically tested on billions of people worldwide.
Wait a minute, before we continue with the video, Alexa, can you just translate that one for me?
Yeah, sure. That is a nice way of calling a bunch of people human guinea pigs.
Around 1 in 5 Americans is still willing to put themselves at risk and put their families at risk.
Keep in mind that generally most of the live streamers are also listed down below in
So what he was saying
comments
was, it's a little censored because
description of my video.
Because of misinformation.
Now, of course, as new streamers come up, my list has to be updated, so
I will be
it's always
hosting a
in a
party
state of
up there,
needing updating.
and you're all welcome to join me. All the misinformation spreaders will be a party
WYSIWYG
up
is
in
back
heaven.
up. Yeah.
So essentially, what Barack Obama was saying, he was at some speech in Stanford, and he was talking about. He said, "We have now essentially clinically tested the vaccine on billions of people worldwide." So when they're talking about clinically tested, that's like how they do guinea pigs. They do trials. They do clinical trials. So I mean, for those of you guys who don't know already,
and giveth.
Sorry, those of you guys.
Did Obama just say what I think he said?
Hold on, my thing fell.
Yeah, despite the fact that we've now
My thing fell. That's why I was trying to grab it
clinically
before it fell over. But
Let me.
holy crap!
I know what the problem is. I put.
those types of things really are the.
Hold on, guys.
I put
The
today
thing fell
with
down, that's
Julius
why
a
that happened just
YouTube,
now.
and I should have
But my
put
point is
today with
that
Julius
Barack
as
Obama
a
pretty much told
Twitch.
people that they were clinically tested for this vaccine, and yet that's essentially saying that people were guinea pigs, and that's what they were doing this whole entire time. All this test or this vaccine they was doing, they called it clinical trials. You had what's her name? Rochelle
Let me
Walensky said
figure
at the
this
very
out
beginning
here.
that this was all clinical trial. Dr. Fauci said it. So the fact that they admitted that this is a clinical trial, that means that they're testing this vaccine on people because it wasn't FDA. You know what I mean?
Let me. I'm gonna have to go over to Twitch, and I want to pull this feed from Twitch and use it because it is always going to be live.
And it looks like there are actually a lot of auto repair places right up here. I'm sure it'll all get easier soon. One day everything will get much easier and more fun. I can't wait for that. Easier and fun. That'll be great. Oh, is Patriot Mechanic in here? Shoot, I should have been looking at that. He'll come to me to fix. Okay. Well, I sure don't want to put him out. You know, I know he's all the way down in Hagerstown. Yeah, there'll be a lot of, I mean, I'm just north of Pittsburgh, so there are going to be a lot of stops. Patriot Mechanic,
Okay.
up, bro.
Oh, yeah. We fixed Julius. Julius is appears to be in a courtroom today, so that's where he's up to. Appears to be not much audio there. We'll head her back over to WYSIWYG here.
You know, they like
back into our chat.
attention, and I guess they like only a certain kind of attention.
We got it fixed up. Thank you.
You know, we're willing
for
to
making
give
note
attention.
of that. We shall put him in the other corner here.
Steve Marley again with a $20 super chat. Steve Marley, you the man. Thank you.
Thanks, Terry. Got everything all up and running here, and she's looking good. We're all happy.
Steve Marley, thank you so much.
If anybody has no wrench and they need to drop a link, let me know.
You know what?
Otherwise, we're removing wrenches from most everyone.
Looks like there's a off, I think.
I haven't seen Jersey J up yet today.
So, brake 3-7, back doors off the ramp, all good.
So they're just reforming here
Might
on
be able
the
to
side
get up.
using the emergency lane, keeping the single lane of the 495 open for everyone else. How kind, right? That's a beautiful gesture to people.
Might be able to get up Patriot Mechanic.
That's that beautiful gesture.
There's another feed that I see. Let me just try and put him on the screen here.
Super considerate of the convoyers.
Patriot Mechanic coming up.
Look at this.
Convoy is now stopping all the way to the right.
This is pretty amazing.
Nothing but Hagerstown, so hope to meet you someday. Thank you for being with us today. Is in front of me. I think I'm the last car now, but this other one's pulled off. Should I get it?
Okay, so they're pulling to the left for whatever reason. You can see the convoy is stopping on the side of the road. Is what they're up to right at the very moment.
I don't know what
we're hearing that on Zello, and we're seeing it on the video.
That's pretty cool. It's like it almost looks like a giant wedding cake.
But yeah, good question. Where is Jersey Jet? They're weaving. I don't know. I just did a quick search to see if he was live, but I didn't see him.
We're getting ready to go across the bridge. We're looking that way.
PNN. What's PNN? PNN. I saw you post that a couple times. So what is PNN there? So if you're kind of wondering.
I'm looking to see if I can identify that.
Oh, Patriot News Network. Yeah, makes sense. Trucker G is on their way back to the Speedway. Check that link. Oh, emergency management hearing in Sacramento is the hearing that we see in the top left.
Really?
JJ is in a tent in the parking lot off the back part of the Speedway.
Okay.
Okay, I'm trying to get that Trucker G link there right now. Let's see if we can. I hope that's the right one. I'm going to pop it right in there. Where's my Trucker G?
Let's make it quick.
Okay. Trucker G is looking way hotter than normal. So the word is that Trucker G is heading on their way back to the convoy.
It comes in a pair.
And if this is the link, if this is correct,
Two.
Sue.
Paris two.
It looks like they're having a bite to eat or a restaurant or store or something like that, but that's what Trucker G is up to
But they're
right
up
now.
and down.
Hopefully that's right. Let me get back to the chat here and just screen some stuff in the chat here. Mojo, yeah. Camo Dave. Yeah. Fishing, picking. Got you to say something anyways. Tommy. It took Tommy to get you to get it on your computer or your phone and say hi to us there. Fishing, picking. Nice to see you in there. Thanks a lot. Same thing with you, our X-Man. Receive Mon. Hey, Mon, what are you receiving? Good, though. Thanks a lot for popping into the chat, and nice to see that you're watching the show. You know, when you have a lot of people in the room, you only have like maybe a handful, 5 to 10 people that are really chatting, and everyone else is, armchair couch surfing. How in the world can you make your voice like that, making everybody think the dummy is talking? I don't know. It just happens. You know how a ventriloquist does their thing. Hey, it's all a temper. I'm not really good at the ventriloquist. I try hard, you know. What can I say? Woo! Blue, blue. The blue, blue, blue. I think we got Julius updated there now. We can listen to Julius, see what's happening.
Away from my friend.
It's up in the top left there. That is it right there, Sue. So hopefully that is synced up and we're watching Julius correctly.
I know.
Check them out. Sue dropped the link there, so if you want to watch Today with Julius in Sacramento at that hearing.
Every time they see me, they like cut the time. Freaking pan. Oh, 30 seconds.
Yeah.
30 seconds.
Copy that, Sue. Yeah, I made that. I said courtroom just based on
you don't see as many
general overview, but yeah, probably some kind of a hearing or something.
So they know the history about that.
Not a court case.
It's the same thing with Hispanics when it comes to minorities.
You don't need it anymore. Well, you never used it in the first place. It's like me. Hey, I'll tell you what. This is what's happened to me. Like I've gone into people's rooms, actual people's rooms, and people have actually given me a wrench and said, here's a wrench because you have a YouTube channel and you can drop a link in my channel.
At the same time, it's like if we can make a change today, they could be better for tomorrow.
And I say, okay, good. Yeah, I'm a YouTuber. I have a channel, and once in a while I might come in and drop a link in your channel. But then I have my wrench taken away. So,
I mean, I heard there used to be a time
don't feel bad because it's happened to me too.
Place right here and then just lock them up.
Super salty. Not here to censor anyone other than date porn stuff.
Yeah.
Well, the date porn stuff, you don't even have to do anything about it. You don't need a wrench to deal with the date porn stuff. I'll tell you why. Because the message is in the guy's URL, in the guy's screen name.
They can easily do like he said, she said. Because there's cameras.
See, and what he types as a comment, he never comments.
Over here,
so really, you don't even need a wrench for the date porn.
Like, there's something with that.
Just once in a blue moon, you might have to give somebody a timeout. But I don't even want somebody with a wrench to actually turf somebody from the room.
But yeah, no, it's prima facie.
You do the timeout, and I'll do the turfing.
Asking is safe for everybody, and they're not doing a medical evaluation on people before they're telling them to wear the N95, and that's medical malpractice.
Emergency management hearing. Gotcha.
And quite frankly, to be transparent,
Yeah, double check your notification. Give us a click that bell. Make sure that bell is clicked so you get a notification.
Yeah, but to be transparent,
JJ is in the back of the lot.
Math does work. Okay, obviously, if you put something over your face, it's going to stop things from shooting out of your mouth. That's obvious.
At the Speedway
the problem is
gravel
that
parking
it doesn't
lot.
prevent you from getting sick. You know what I'm saying?
Unless
So
he
it's
went
like,
home with the AFC people. Okay, so we don't know.
Right.
We don't know.
Even with the N95, because it's so still tight around you, that could actually obstruct your breathing, especially if you're wearing two masks.
The word is in the way of Trucker G. Let me fix that. In fact, that little screen at the bottom there, I'm going to...
Yeah, I heard that California was shut
there.
down.
This is what I'm going to do. I'm going to actually take this screen right here and I'm going to cut it.
That's true enough, but I remember seeing
there.
Something like that.
I went to go get a pregnancy test because I just found out I'm pregnant.
So now there's actually nothing in there, and Trucker G is up a little bit. There, I fixed it.
Wow.
Broken Patriot!
That's
Broken
crazy.
Patriot, Broken Patriot, Broken Patriot. Welcome to the room.
It's
Copy that, Sue. Think we got the right link up there. Perfect.
Genomic sequencing.
Yeah.
Too much censorship is bad for healthy debates, correct?
Matter of fact,
We need to talk about everything in a free and open manner. And, you know, not where it's something like...
when the waters was all like tasting nasty and things like that, it has to do like genomic sequencing and something like that. It's really crazy, but I think there's something to the waters. Yeah. So
there you go, Broken Patriot. We're ringing your bell.
So what's this right here?
Haha. Okay, so they're back on the road again. They were all pulled over there for a little bit, but now they're back on the freeway. And what they're doing is they're doing a counterclockwise roll around the Beltway today.
Because to them, their argument is access and having access, right? The problem comes down to, well, you're talking about access. Anybody can get access to a hospital. If you don't figure it out.
Yeah, it seems like that little bottom square gets eaten up by the
when is it a person?
Of the chat.
So they say,
so maybe I just won't put anything in there.
Right? The problem is we're fighting for the people
now that I'm doing this. And by the way, I can invite people in here to join me. So feel free to join me.
The same rhetoric. They say, well, we don't want men telling us what to do with our body, but yet it was men who voted for Roe v. Wade.
It is. It's all men that are pushing the agenda because they're the ones benefiting from the DNA cells.
Let me put this link up here.
Makes them younger, makes them, who knows, the adrenochrome and all that other stuff that they're doing.
Yeah.
And it's not even hidden anymore. Planned Parenthood has been caught harvesting organs.
Yeah.
Giving it to companies like Pepsi.
I've seen stories like that too, and that's not like a conspiracy. That's actually like actual public knowledge. So that's what they're doing over there. Trying to okay, I'm gonna go over there and live stream that. Take care. Yep. God bless. See ya.
Okay, so I just pinned a message at the top of the chat, and it says "Join the show." So I actually have the software set up here so that if you want to pop in, like I don't want to do a panel show here in the middle of the day, but if you want to just pop in just for a quick couple of minutes to say hello, tell us who you are, and get your face up on the screen here. That'd be great.
Well, people of color don't have access, and
that's why we pinned the link to get up here
to make it seem like people, non-white people don't have access when in reality it's 2022. If you have a cell phone, you have access to anything. So that's the thing about it. If you can't pay for it, then get a job. But the problem that pro-lifers that we argue, at least that I argue, I can't speak for anybody else, I argue, is it a person? If you know it's a person, then why are you allowing that's what I think what I would say pro-lifers are trying to get across to pro-choicers. It's just that you're allowing the government to tell you to kill someone when your stance is
read that
you
carefully.
Men
what
telling
Sue
you to
just
use your
posted.
bodies when it was men who voted for Roe v. Wade in the first place.
So that's important that there were things that happened at the Speedway when the convoy was last there that made it so that the owner of the Speedway had to prevent certain people from coming back to the Speedway. So that's what Sue is talking about there. Exactly what's going on and what will happen and what will transpire, we don't know. But keep that in mind that there is some pushback happening there by the owner of the Speedway. Doing a regen on a semi.
My family depended on public programs to help us overcome poverty. The most important public
just want to make sure we're not missing some good
getting an education.
Audio.
Told me that my life would be better than it started if I believed in it.
We're listening to the audio here with Today from Julius right now.
Can mean, and they were right. And as state superintendent, I'm honored
Let me bring that on a bigger screen here.
School districts, our 10,000 schools, nearly 6 million students across 58 counties, to say that we must keep the same promise of education for all California students. Can we do that? They deserve it. And even though it's been difficult, we went into the pandemic, there were 1 million students without computers.
Yeah, so you can join my show here if you click that StreamYard and then go in there, and then you have to have a mic and a camera. As long as you have a mic and a camera, you can come and join me on the show here. Okay, quick little hello. I know it's something that people are kind of afraid to do. Very few people that like to get on a mic.
But I'm here to tell you
Camera.
we changed that.
Hello.
This task force on closing the digital divide within weeks of the start of the pandemic. We literally worked with the legislature and the governor. We moved money to our schools to provide 1 million students for 1 million computers for our students, and $6 billion to build out the infrastructure to have broadband for all students in our state. So let us close that digital divide once and for all. There's no question that not having computers and moving into distance learning created many impacts for our students. Think about it. Our students ate 900 million meals during the pandemic. So we know people were losing, sadly, people were losing loved ones, people were losing jobs, people were evicted, they lost their homes, all kinds of disruption that you can imagine, not to mention being disconnected from each other for such a long period of time. We're not built for that kind of disconnection, but we needed to be safe. And so we worked with our schools. We got them 5 million rapid COVID tests. We got the 1 million computers. We got the money for the broadband. And now we're focused on academic recovery and helping our students to recover. And there are a lot of things that we're doing to support that. But the thing I talk about is from the trauma.
Holy.
Sadly, we know that depression has gone up.
We're back.
And that mental health challenges have really gone up for many of our students. I'm just going to call it the way it is. Suicide rates have doubled.
BC Preacher. That's the Black Conservative Preacher is with Oreo. And we have both of them up on the screen there.
And so I can think of nothing more important than that. I hope you support our bill, SB 1229, Senator McGuire, that calls out the funding for how to make that happen. Very excited that the mid-year revise, the governor's mid-year proposal in the budget, also
we should do a Tommy temper tantrum at some point here today.
So all that to say, we are on a path.
They have a bolt in their tire, need a plug.
To support our students.
Just past the 1C rest stop. Right when you get past the garage.
Oh, kind of muffled audio there, but they're in the convoy.
We went the other way. We provide resources for our schools so our educators can support our LGBTQ+ kids with bullying, tuition treatment of our students. We provide gender identity affirming books in our state. We've created a new program to help us figure out how to create safe bathrooms and gender inclusive bathrooms for our students, because we want our students to feel safe at school. When we counter the bullying that many students feel, we find ways to make sure that our students thrive academically. And to support our students in thriving, we are providing a bill that would expand dual language immersion programs in our state. And Senator Cortese is a co-author of that bill, SB 952. And that means that students have the ability to learn another language. We know that that supports brain development, student success, And it makes us all
Okay, let's move it over to
It's pretty cool. Pretty
Trucker
cool shot.
G. See what Trucker G is doing. We have him on the upper right, Trucker G audio.
Much love to you both. Safe travels.
And guess what?
My gimbal's getting ready to lose power. I love shiny floors. You should see the shiny floors inside some of these nice show tracks. Lisa said Blitz are nationwide this week for tracks. That's what I thought, but I wasn't 100% sure. Mont Pot Kettle says, my handle is the Diamond Eagle. God bless y'all. God bless you. You too.
Okay, they're looking for a mechanic.
I don't think we do. All I know is I'm not sure where
if it was or not. I thought it was.
Asking if there's a mechanic with
That's
the
right.
Convoy.
So very important that we have the light fixed.
Glory
We
be,
got
can
the
you drop a
bracket
pin at the location where you need help over?
because I don't want to mess
Copy that. The convoy has already passed. So we're back behind the convoy, but I will drop a pin.
Just going to drop a pin of where they're at.
Black car that was on a jet, there was nobody in that car.
Thank you. Hurry, they're slipping.
Can I get somebody that can help you go back? Say freedom.
Apparently there's a breakdown. They're looking for a mechanic to help them with where they're at. They're on Zello.
Stop hitting with the mud flat.
Including a,
Alright, let's set you guys up on the catwalk. I gotta go grab tools for
Okay. So apparently on the Convoy, they've got some kind of a breakdown, and they're looking for a mechanic to come and help them. They're going to do a pin drop on the map there. They're all pretty organized. Like when something does happen and when there is a breakdown, like they know exactly what to do a pin drop on the map, see exactly where they are, get a hold of a mechanic, get them over there. So it's and they're using that Zello technology, which is working pretty good. Pretty doggone good. Let's go back down to Julius. Very quiet at the outdoor assembly. Oreo Express. WYSIWYG. Grey Wolf. X-Ray.
I told him about the truck. The reason I told him I'm a Marine too is to get the guy to help me and not rip me off. When you go to these service stores, they're going to rip you off the best they can every single time. But if you build some rapport with them, and if you've actually done things or doing things that they
Hello
respect,
there, Robert.
then they'll
Nice
help
to see
you out.
you. Thanks a lot
8 out of
for
10
checking
times,
us
they'll
out
help
here
you out
today.
and not rip you off if you build some rapport. And it's the same with anything, right? So that's why I'm trying to build rapport with the guy. Trying to do my best. And I'm sure it's an easy thing, right? Once I learn how to do it, I'll be able to do it in the future. You know, like before I changed the thermostat and the water pump on my old truck, I didn't know how to do it, but I had to watch YouTube videos and then I learned how to do it, you know? So you have to learn. And I'm not in a safe environment for learning right now. And so that's why I have to go pay someone to try to help me. I can't even make it up this little hill right here. So we're going to get this fuel filter changed. I think it's going to be great. That's probably what the problem is. Let's all stay motivated and positive on this. And hopefully we're going to be able to take care of it. I think we're going to this guy's house, or we're going somewhere out in the country. It's definitely out in the country. It looks like it might be at his house. H&M Truck and Auto. It's right up here on the left. There it is.
Beautiful screen today. Lots of
He's got a sign. He's official.
feeds coming in.
Boom, he's opening the door for me. Here we go.
Listening
Rolling out that
to
red
X-ray
carpet,
vision here
everybody.
at the moment.
Hello, sir. Thanks for making time for me, man. Whoa, this is cool, everybody. There's a boat in this shop already. There's a boat in here, so maybe he'll trade me for the boat if we can't figure out the truck.
Okay.
Super sticker. God bless
Get her
you
down
guys.
to Oreo Express with the Convoy in DC. Let's see who else we might be able to bring up that's not on there.
Awesome. This was great. This is exactly what we needed today. Welcome back.
Welcome back. Yeah, and I think there's people that are, should I go down there or not? That might have changed their mind today. I'm heading down there. They're not playing around no more.
Yeah.
This means business.
Yep. Yeah. Hopefully,
Oh, thank you for the bits, Mom.
hopefully this inspired people to come, man. I know it might have looked the same. Okay, they drove around, but there was a bit of a different feel today.
Kind of ragged. Some are in 2 and some are in 3.
Oh, man.
Oh, I'm checking One American No Party, but he's not in the Convoy. He's doing a woodworking project at home.
Love you, Josh. Thanks for the hard work.
So One American No Party is not with the Convoy.
Don't know, but thank
He doesn't
you
always
for
go
being
live
in
on
Rumble.
video.
Rumble is extremely important and is probably going to be the future of the Oreo Express. So thank you guys on Rumble for donating, guys. Rumble is the future. That's where we're going to push everybody to.
Rumble is the future. Are you ready to rumble? Is the question. The real question.
Thank you. God bless you.
Danny, thank you for the super sticker, bud. Big shout out to Danny in the YouTube.
Why are you giving that blank, 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 blank any screen time? I don't know. Why not?
Judy said, enjoyed the ride today. Be safe. We're going to catch back up to these trucks really quick.
So what I'm getting at is that you're not liking X-ray there, Jim. That's what I'm seeing. I don't know. I suppose I'm not following the Convoy as much as you are to understand your line of thinking.
That's 46.
Right there after 40. Yeah, it's 10 miles an hour.
Yeah, I watch videos all the time. When I don't know something, it doesn't matter what it is. It could be car related, software related, anything.
Miss Pearl,
My
even
go-to
this
is
amount,
just
yes, Miss Pearl,
like, for
that is
example, I have
awesome. Thank you so much.
a
God bless
Canyon
you all.
truck
Give Miss Pearl a shout out
that has
there.
like
And don't forget
a system in it
shout-outs,
where
we got,
once in a while I'll put the key in and it won't start because it's got a
Andrew
electronic
420,
override,
Safe Travels. Give him a shout
like
out on
a
Rumble.
security.
Thank you, Andrew. God
So
bless you
there's a
guys
bunch
in
of
Rumble.
things
You
that I
guys
have to
make a
do
huge
to
difference
override
our
that to get
platform.
that key
Thank
to
you. I
work in
can't
the
say
truck.
thank you
Well,
enough.
what do? Go to YouTube to find out how to do it. You know what I mean? I noticed your ticker is missing the Aussie streamers. If you wanted to have one of them as an option, it's River Table. Copy that. Yeah, as a matter of fact, somebody mentioned that I need to update my ticker.
Says, we got another one. Baby steps. Thank you, Oreo and Quincy. We appreciate
Yeah, somebody
you so
said
much.
that I
God
didn't
bless
get
you and your
the
families
other
and America.
Canadian
And here we go. We got Armada
Tyson Hockley.
matching. Let's see. I'm matching Miss Pearl's donation. So give Armada and Baby Steps a shout out over there on YouTube, guys.
Let me just double check if
Thank
Tyson
you.
Hockley is on there. I don't think so.
See if we got any more over here on Rumble, guys. Yeah,
wow, you're showing me up on the super chat, aren't you?
Oh, yeah, I am. Andrew 420. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Great job today, everybody. Awesome. You guys did wonderful. Yeah, y'all are doing an amazing job today. Looks very good.
Yes, it did.
Yeah, and we are keeping it tight and sexy.
Yeah.
Look at this convoy. We're going to pull in here.
My compliments, Big D. You can leave me in the battle anytime.
Amen. What is BC Preacher's Rumble?
The BC Preacher.
The BC Preacher on Rumble.
All one word.
Hey, Metro just passed me on the left.
CSC, $20. Thank you. And it says, Armada, let's go. Armada, let's go. CSC, everybody give him a shout out. Or her.
Okay, I've updated the stream or the Tommy Temper ticker tape.
Beat you again. Thank
as
you.
it's well known.
Let's roll. That's right.
Oh, Danny, just match you, Armada. Oh, we got a match going on, guys. We got a little war.
Wow.
We got another one over here. K Montini, great job today, Josh. Enjoy riding.
There is one other feed that I wanted to bring in here today.
West Virginia, appreciate you. God bless you. Thank you.
All right, Jalen. Quincy asked Josh if you smoke cigars. Matt's bringing one for Josh and Santa. We will bring you one too if you smoke them. We will be there May 26th. I have smoked them. I don't really do it, so it's okay. You can bring one, but I really don't do
it.
Danny, thank you. Danny just matched on YouTube. We got, oh my gosh, guys. Armada, CSC, let's go. You are matched. Then we got Christy. Give Christy some love. Great ride today. Loved it. No deer this time around, Oreo. Let's roll. Love from Oregon and Storm Hunter as well. Thank you, guys.
Nice.
Okay, thanks, man.
You guys don't even know what you mean to this. That means we can continue coming back and we can be in DC downtown, right?
Yep.
That's what the donations do. They provide us a place and everything. You guys rock. Thank you. Denise, super sticker. Thank you very much. Got 3 over here on Rumble, which was incredible. Thank you so much, K Montini, Andrew 420. And then we got some folks showing love. Let me jump in Twitch as well.
And then back to camp.
Tonight, Robin N, love you all, match you all. Robin M, give a shout out to Robin N. Again, Christy, Mata, thank you so much for getting this challenge going and you guys supporting us.
Miss Pearl, $10 super chat. Thank you, Oreo and BCP, for all you do. Thank you very much.
I think we're going to have to back it up.
Thank you very much.
Okay, chat.
I think they like the
bottom middle is a replay of yesterday.
I got me excited.
And we're going to watch that because there's some interesting things that happen. That's an Oreo Express. We're doing a replay, and he's in...
Super chat. Thank you. Blessings, Sid. Thank you so much. Thank you for the bits on Twitch. I'm in the bitch twat. Watch it out. The Twitch.
Well, basically, he's at a rally. And the rally is pro-life rally. And there are some counter-protesters there. And there's some interesting action in the video, so we'll watch it. We'll see what happens.
Man. That is wrong, guys.
And as things happen on the video, we'll bring it up a little bit higher there. It's the one where Oreo Express is walking down the street there, so we'll keep an eye on it.
I'm the one that's duct taped.
This video right here, we'll watch. We'll watch the action on there, and we'll bring it up on a bigger screen as things happen.
I gotta bring you snacks then. Tell me something to bring you. I can't wait to...
Kit Kat. Bring him Kit Kats.
Yes. Extended family, I love you.
Blinky behind Big D.
All right, Desiree, thank you for the super chat. Buy some snacks since Josh didn't get you any. That's
Let me check on that.
Thank you for looking out for me, you guys. Josh isn't doing it, so thank you.
You're so good, Sue. Wow, I can't believe how you get those videos.
Good and inspiring day today. Good inspiring day.
Copy. Tommy Trucker Little Blinky coming up. His name is like mine.
Mad B laughs about thanks for the coughs. Help's on the way. Thank you. I hopefully help is on the way. I love that. I love the sound of that.
Absolutely.
Thank you for everything. Bless you. Thank you guys.
I'm going to have to put him in this little spot here because I'm running out of spaces.
Let's climb the ladder. Do I hear $6? Then $7. CSC just did $5. They want to climb the ladder. Who's next? Who's 6? Who's next?
You kind of sound like you're at an auction, bro.
I can't do auction stuff. These guys are making it fun, making this drive fun. We got 5 right now. Who's 6?
Got 5 on it.
Okay, we got Tommy Trucker Little
5.
Blinky.
Made Ghost. Suggestion to those that...
Put them up top there.
In the convoy who don't have CB radios. Follow the live streamers to hear the radio chatter. Amen, that's right. Thank you for the super chat. If you guys don't have radios, people who are listening,
For adults?
Like Made Ghost just said, listen to us, CB's on.
You guys are rocking it in all the chats, Twitch, you name it, Facebook. Thank you guys for your donations. Again, I have buymeacoffee.com/Oreo Express, and then we also have the bank transfer. If you do mobile banking, you can use Zelle and transfer that to OreoExpress@yahoo.com. This is Josh Wolfer bringing you like day 84, 85, 86. I don't even know what day it is anymore. And Liz, Texas, with the $10 super chat that says, God bless. Thank you, Liz. Everybody give her a shout out. Thank you.
Awesome. And we're headed back to camp right now.
Love the lost video. Nice to see you in here. By the way, we're removing wrenches. So if you had a wrench and it's gone, don't feel bad. I'm removing everybody's wrench.
Jalen says, can't forget Josh spreading the super chat.
We're doing a purge of wrenches today.
Jalen, thank you so much. And again, thank you for everything you do. These activists that stand and love this country and love God will be the repair of this nation.
Yes. Yep. The key word, the activists that love God.
Yes, activists that love God. There's a lot of people that love God that won't do anything.
Yes.
But the activists that love God will repair this nation. That's a promise.
Shanghai streamer. Who?
Mom X Swift again. Thank
What if
you
they're
for
staying
all
overnight
the
in a
bits you
tent?
always pass out in Twitch land. Thank you.
I get to go back on you on Facebook.
Oh, that was the wrong song.
Sorry, I didn't say. I started to say you, but I corrected myself.
Is that an animal?
Um,
Made Ghost, blessings to you too, Oreo. Made Ghost, thank you with the super chat, guys. Thank you with the super chat. The blessings is exactly how we can be.
Yeah, we
down
got
here
X-ray in the
live streaming
bottom
that
here.
action, guys.
Really?
We will need
Maybe
live
I'll put
streamers
auto
over the
walks
next
there.
couple weeks because it's gonna get hairy. I'm promising you that.
yeah.
CSC.
Yeah,
Josh,
the comment.
God was watching
Somebody
you in
commented
action
there.
yesterday.
Why are we
He smiled.
Yes, thank you, CSC.
highlighting? Well,
Thank
not
you.
highlighting. But why do we have X-ray up on his stream? He was with the Convoy. I think he's not with the Convoy now. I'm not sure if he's going back to the Convoy or exactly what he's up to, but he was with the Convoy. He was actually a pretty big guy with the Convoy. I thought he had the megaphone. He was up there giving speeches and everything. So, from my point of view, from this channel, I try and treat everyone equal. And I don't know a lot of things about the people. I don't know if they've done something good, something bad. And even if somebody has done something bad, that still doesn't make them a bad person to where you shun them, does it? Do you shun people? I don't shun people personally. Even people that owe me money and owe me a lot of money, and you would think that I should say, I never want to talk to that person ever again. I'll still talk to that person. I'll still interface with them. I won't shun anybody for any reason. It's just not in my personality.
Scooter Cat.
Even if you're the worst person in the world, the Antifa of the world, maybe I can still talk to you. And
thank you.
maybe we can have something in common, and maybe I can change your mind about some bad things that you might be thinking about. Who knows? They have their own platforms in China. Chinese, whatever. Well, in fact, TikTok is owned by China, right? Maybe they're all on TikTok.
We seriously cannot do this stuff without you guys.
Yeah, I know. Rumble has a way to go.
Yes, Scooter Cat, got that.
It needs more features.
It's confirmed already, so I will be.
And it needs to be more user-friendly.
Quincy, we got dinner. We covered tonight. Thank you, guys.
By the way, I'm live on Rumble. Tommy Temper is on Rumble. I posted the link there a while ago. Here, I'll post it again.
Yeah, this yesterday.
But what happened? We had a baller as a driver.
We did.
You guys, thank
That's
you so
me
much
on Rumble.
for all the blessings to keep us going, guys. Without you,
Glory be. Copy that, Sue.
Optimistic, you think?
Yeah.
Liz Texas 713. Liz Texas 713 also gave on our Give Send Go.
I think Glory be pros. Glory be
thank you
Lincoln's
so
frozen.
much for your Zelle transfer. Thank you very much. Trees,
So we won't be able to put her up.
Kristen also did a Zelle transfer. Kim B gave to our Give Send
Doing
Go.
our thing, though. Oh, yeah, Ashpatash.
Miss Bluesy, Rumble Rants.
Nice to see you in there.
Thanks for showing the real news.
Yes. Cynthia also on the Zelle.
Ashpatash with the curly hair.
Carrie.
Kristen, nice to see you commenting.
Arletta, thank you guys.
Nice to see you in the room there, Kristen. Kristen Ricketts.
Rock.
Estrogen Acres is Kristen. Thank you.
They're all
Thank
one
you
way,
so
except
much
for
for the
one.
Estrogen Acres a shot, guys. Let me check Rumble again.
You don't figure that out until a week later.
See, again, if anybody donated,
You should
don't
put
show
that
any
in our
other donations
and
on
make
Rumble,
it.
but you can click that
Have I
dollar
already
sign
made
and donate
a
on Rumble. We want to grow that platform,
new
and that's what helps us.
Yes.
person in
Definitely
there?
got to grow Rumble.
Update. Just update the original one. We're good to go.
Brian got scared of DC, someone says.
Who did?
Brian.
Yeah.
Let's see, we got somebody else. Thanks, Oreo, for what you did at the SCOTUS building. Those pro-life people need all the help you can give. Yes, we need to stand and realize that when people try to threaten, intimidate, and assault with umbrellas, we can use self-defense and we can be men, alpha males, to the beta girls that were out there.
Yep.
Hey, Lion, what's happening? Is Kenny going to be
Phyllis,
the
there's lunch on
premier
me.
still?
Or snacks, depending on Josh's mood. Josh.
Just because I don't bring snacks.
Well, I guess I got to get snacks then. There it is.
You get
There it
snacks
is.
every morning. He gets a king-size Kit Kat every morning.
Jalissa. Hello,
Just
hello,
about every
hello.
morning.
Nice to see you.
Chocolate milk.
Welcome to the room.
Snacks to wake me up. I'm not doing a gym, bro, so I had to do something, I'm just saying.
Oh, she looked over.
Yeah, they're at the
I hear
Speedway,
she's
heading
laughing
back
at you. She
to the
looked over,
Speedway.
seen you, and goes,
Made one
I'm
run around the
not lying,
Beltway.
I'm sure. Being racist. Black girl.
Ryan, the umbrellas where they pull out their little black umbrellas to
We
distract
knew what
from
you
what they're
meant.
doing
Let's
behind
see.
them and just
So they
to
must
try
be
to
back
push
to
people
the
out of the
Speedway
way, and they did
while
that.
they're
Some
heading
of
back.
their umbrellas got damaged yesterday.
Absolutely.
Actually. Maybe there's a GoFundMe up to help them.
Jalissa, or in Spanish, Julissa.
Live for 4 hours already, bud.
Yep.
4.5.
Nice to see you, Julissa. Julissa. Hey, we can't be wrong. We said it twice. Mile marker 45. They're at
Do you want to wait? Do you want to do lunch?
doing their
We can do
thing.
fried ribs? Well, I'm just asking. Dinner will probably be. I don't know if they're having a meeting tonight, but
They will probably have a meeting tonight.
after the day, yeah.
Uh-oh.
Singer 63 high. Thanks for all you do. Love following you here and in California. God keep you safe. Love your family. Thank you, Singer 63. Give them love.
Who's laying on it? Yes.
Let's go, Brandon. Hang on a second. That's noisy. That's way too noisy.
Freedom! Yeah! That was awesome.
Look at this beautiful footage here, guys. History being made. History being made.
Tommy, Little Blinky. Tommy Trucker, Little Blinky, we've got here right where I'm sitting. He's got the nice flags off the front of his truck there.
They got Big D pretty good. A little Ford Edge.
Let's listen to his audio. It's very rare that we listen to Blinky. He's rolling right behind the fire truck. So he's got a nice shot out of his front window. And you can see the car that Oreo is rolling in. It's a black car right beside the fire truck. Bye. Patriot Mechanic is another feed that we'll try and bring up. We'll squash Autowalks and bring up Patriot Mechanic.
We are getting a lot of love today. And this is DC. All hands left.
Hey everyone, thank you very, very much for checking out the Tommy Temper Show. You're watching a live broadcast of an awful lot of people that are streaming today. This is called a Restream channel. And if you could, I haven't even done it yet. Please give us a thumbs up. One thumbs up is all we need from you. Just one. Thumbs up, thumbs up. If you can, give us a thumbs up. Please do so. Appreciate it. I haven't even given the stream a thumbs up. We're sitting at 67 thumbs up. There we go, 68. Somebody just gave us a thumbs up. Thank you. 68 we're up to. Appreciate the kind words in the comments section. The thumbs up, a little bit of a share. Here, I'll give it, 69. I can't believe it. I was number 69 on the thumbs up. If there's a number that you shouldn't pick, that would be the one, I guess. And I'm going to give it a quick share. Click on the share button, click on Twitter. Twitter brings up my Twitter right away, and I'm clicking the tweet button. Boom, we're done. I just shared out to Twitter. It took me all about 5 seconds. See what's going on. We got about 50 people in the room. Thank you very much for popping in, checking out the stream, seeing what's happening, know what's going on. The convoy is at Hagerton, just outside of DC, Washington, DC. Today, the convoy has gone for a counterclockwise run around the Beltline, the loop around DC, and they're now on their way back to the Hagerton Speedway. Copy that. You've got Wycroft's Americas having a chat. Got the link dropped in there.
Back there from the trucker giving us some more. Thank you. Hey, no, we're here.
Yo, what up, Cowboy? What's good? What's good? I saw you were on that chat. You watched the morning meeting. Tell me what you think about this morning's meeting at TPC about the guns and what they did to that guy. Okay, so a guy was in the background. We had to listen very, very clearly. He says, hey, we are Americans. We have the right to do whatever we want, right? You can hear Santa say...
Yeah, he said that's what I'm fighting for.
Or that's what I'm fighting for. And then Santa says, get that guy's information and get him out of here. What? Like, what is going on, people? Like, I'm not trying to bash nobody. I'm not trying... Like, we have to unite. And we need fighters. We need diehards. We need people that are going to stand up and fight. Not people that are going to say, oh, no, don't do that. Don't do that. I'm too scared. I'm too scared. You have people that have died for this God-forsaken country, and they're dead for that.
Yeah, but they said that we wouldn't have our freedoms at all.
But we would not have our freedoms right now if it wasn't for them. So for us to just go around in circles, yeah, okay, fine. All right, there might be a new agenda. All right, fine. I'm waiting for that, okay? But I'm hoping for that. But what I'm getting to is I'm going to start something, and I've said it before, but I don't know if who is down for that movement, because we need fighters. We need people that are going to stand up. I don't want violence. I mean, I understand, you know, that they're trying to save their ass, and I understand they're trying to do a movement about peace and all that. Well, that's what Canada did, and they wiped the shit out of them. But I need that to happen here in the United States, because I believe the American people, if that happened in America, America will stand up tenfold, because they're going to be like, hell nah. You know, hell nah, Lucy, or whatever they say.
Yeah, we're not saying to be violent.
Well, no, we're not saying any kind of violence. You keep your guns at home.
Yes.
Period.
But you have to be there.
But you have to be there. You have to go into D.C. And then he says, Santa says, hey, we called D.C., or the Capitol Police. We have talked to them. You did that last time, guys. It did not work. They blocked the intersection. They play nice guy to you. They play nice guy. They say, oh, yeah, we're on your side, this and that. They're not. And now that they're renting cars and acting like they're other people, like, come on. Is that just the thing that you're saying? So that's just another excuse for you not to go in to D.C.? People have left that movement because since day one, you said you were going into D.C. One time. You get what I'm saying? So where I'm getting at, I'm just fed up, dude. I'm fed up because me working and $4.50 a gallon, I can't handle it no more. And now that gas is being, diesel is almost gone. Baby formula, you can't even feed your freaking kid. And but let's just go to the same place, same location, and do circles. Okay, fine. I hope to God they got something going. I really, really do. Because like I told Nikki, if that happens, we are going live. And we're driving straight to Washington, D.C. And we're going into D.C. with them, standing beside them. But this morning gave me a little different outlook. Like, it was just, you were giving me mixed emotions. Like, I heard D got kicked out because of all that situation. Now D's back. Now he's leading the convoy. Okay, fine, cool. You gave him another chance. And then what about the mechanic guy supposedly stole money, right? He's back. Gray Wolf, what happened to Gray Wolf? He left. Saznek left this morning. Like, I mean, like, what is going on? We need people there. And then let's get to this. Jersey J, you can like him or hate him. I have nothing bad to say about him, but I'm going to tell you what I think is what has happened was bad. Jersey J can't even go onto Hagerstown. They can't even go inside and be with the People's Convoy. Don't you guys remember they left him behind to hold the fort down and hold shit going? You know what I mean? And then all of a sudden, he goes back there and says, "Hey guys, welcome." Da da da. And then he's kicked out. Like they won't even let him back in. And then Soup Mama, they got some other cook there. And then also this morning, they said something about a new cook or a new person doing the cook. Like, why don't you get a hold of Soup Mama and bring them in? You know what I mean? Like, it's a whole different team there. Yeah, Grey Wolf is back. Yeah, he's coming back. I mean, everybody's coming back. Why'd they leave? You know what I mean? Like, everybody should. Okay, maybe I know why they left, because people have to work and people have to do what they got to do to survive. But everybody has that. You get what I'm saying? So we need to make a game plan to go into DC. We cannot let them know that we are going into DC. You get what I'm saying? You don't call them and say, "Hey, we're going to work with you. We're going to, you know, do this, do that." But let's go back to Jersey J.
Yeah. Timber
I'm going to be
Traveler,
calling him because that's a
69er.
true patriot. I want true patriots on my team.
The number that you don't want to pick.
Nobody. I don't want to be
usually
deleting people. Track decision about Jay, not TPC. It was the tracks decision. No, I clarified that. It was not the tracks decision.
We're going to have to go back and find out about that meeting and what was talked about guns at the meeting this morning.
So, but, I mean, it's all about he said, she said. Like, I'm fed up with all that. You know, the movement is great. I am 100% behind it. But we need to have a move. You can't do the same thing you did a month ago. You cannot do it. Because it didn't work back then. They blocked everything has to be peaceful, period. Everything has to be peaceful.
Once around the belt loop.
But you don't tell the other team your move.
I know, I say that too, the belt loop.
So by calling them and talking to them,
Here we call it the...
you can't do it. And then it really did upset me when one patriot says, "Hey, this is America. I stand up. We can do whatever we want." And then they kicked him off the field or kicked him out of the place. Like, that's wrong to me. Anybody that comes to a movement like that and is a diehard, they need to stay. They need to stay and they need to be with you. Okay. And if they have a bad agenda, but to me, that didn't sound bad agenda. They just told me that I'm an American. I can carry whatever I want. So that's on them. You get what I'm saying? And that's where I think TPC messed up, because TPC is one organization. So everybody else that is with them or meets up with them, they cannot represent that group. And that's where it all comes down to, because I believe Canada, when they did the freedom movement, did they? I don't know. So I need somebody to check me on this. When they did that movement, was that an organization? Was that a
no?
Yeah, they had leaders. They had
leaders, but they didn't have an organization.
In Canada, there was no organization at all. It was a couple of people coming up with the event,
and then they said that to them, TPC, that
and it was not any kind of a
help.
The People's Convoy. In Canada, it was not that at all. It was Pat King and James Potter coming up with the idea of a convoy. In fact, I think it was mostly James Potter, which you don't even hear his name.
Right now, and
he's the one that came up with the webpage and the idea.
And it's going to take all of us.
It's going to take us all.
Pat King was helping
for you kicking us out,
and that's all it was. It was really ad hoc. It was very little.
And you know damn well I'm a patriot, and you know damn well about this movement. But for you to erase me out of a chat, that tells me that they're censoring, not just YouTube censoring, mods are censoring people in these chats. Like, that's crazy. That's crazy. That's insane. So, is anybody asked questions?
Well, I've been talking to people in the chat room. There's been a lot of stuff.
Bad stuff, good stuff. What's up?
So no,
tell it all to me.
Not bad stuff. So first of all, Tommy Temper said you were live on his stream,
what up,
and
Tom?
he had your audio on.
Awesome. Thanks for telling me that now after I just rant and rave.
Yeah, well, because I know if I tell you.
Yeah, no, I would have been stuttering.
Yeah, exactly. So yes, anybody who is not subscribed to Tommy Temper, please go subscribe.
Yeah, subscribe, and also subscribe to us.
Oh,
and that's another thing that really ticks me off.
Okay.
We are a small movement. We are a small channel. Okay. We are trying to spread the word. Okay. So you got these other channels that are out there, and they were nobody before the People's Convoy. So why can't we drop our links as our channel under them to bring other people into our channel? Because we are not going to censor you. We are not going to not allow you to have an opinion on this channel. But I will block your ass if you're disrespectful to me or to my wife, or if you're talking nothing but hama jamba and we don't know what the hell you're talking about.
Yeah, but if you have a different opinion,
but you have a different opinion, you're more than welcome. I want that, because that is what we need. We need Americans, true Americans.
Absolutely. Even in my room here, in Tommy Temper's room, like I don't care what your opinion is. You notice that probably. Some people have had some negative opinions in here. I don't want people just because you aren't positive to be booted out of the room.
Why are they going
That's
to a
not right.
private property, guys? So they can control the situation. And I don't like that, because I'm going to go straight to the Capitol.
Oh, you express booted them. Okay, gotcha,
that's
Joey.
all of our land. You know what I mean? We're going straight
people
into DC. So
don't
I'm
like
ready
that. But you never know what he was doing,
DC.
because
So whoever is
you don't want to spam a room either with too many
comment, put your information
times
down,
dropping
we're
a
gonna
link
start a
in the
movement.
channel. So who knows what happened? Maybe there was some spamming that happened.
The People's Movement does. Whoever jumps.
Andy, nice to see you.
Yeah, I can't do it by myself.
If we could, we could.
Yeah, I would have already been there. The board's ready to be signed.
Welcome, Andy.
And supported. But, I mean, that's what's going to allow
Andy's
us to
a new viewer from Ottawa. Thanks a lot for popping into the Tommy Temper Show. You're watching the Tommy Temper Show. Let's do it up a little bit better here. Whoa.
So, yeah, I'm sorry.
It's the middle of the afternoon. We're cruising. It's looking really nice where I am here. I'm located in Edmonton, Alberta, Canada. This is what I'm looking at out of my window. A little bit of wind out there. Half nice day. Gonna get up to, I don't know what, maybe almost 15, 20. So I can't complain at all here in Edmonton, Alberta, Canada. Back to the convoy. Now, we are going to change over the audio here.
For a little bit anyway.
Bring WYSIWYG back in here. Okay, so for the past little while, we've been listening to Wyckoff's America. And he's been chatting about his channel, about that he has a small channel. He's been chatting about things that he's seen with the convoy, things that he likes, things that he doesn't like. You heard it all. And check him out. Check out his channel, Wyckoff's America. Link has been dropped in the chat at some point. Might have to scroll back a bit, but I know he's in there. Robin, thank you very much for subbing. Thank you very much, Robin Spielman. Yeah, Tommy Temper. I'm Tommy Temper, the guy up here in the corner of the screen here. If you just subbed, then you must be just new. You must have just found us through whatever means. And what we do here is we restream other people that are streaming the events, mostly Convoy related. In the daytime, Convoy related. In the evening, we switch to things that are whatever is happening. It doesn't matter what it is. It might be something to do with the war, might be something to do with maybe playing a game. We love to play a game called GeoGuessr, where we bring up a location on Google Maps and you try and guess where it is in the world as we go up and down streets and stuff and try and discover things about where that location is. And there can be some pretty strange locations that we've gotten really, really close to. So we have fun with playing GeoGuessr at nighttime. Each streamer's freedom to run their channels, yes. But what happens is, even though you're running a channel, you'll get what's known as shadow banned. You know, if you've ever heard that term, shadow banned, what it means is that sure you have a channel and sure you post something on that channel, but do any eyes actually see that video? Not if you're shadow banned. If you're not shadow banned, well then when you do a search for that video, it comes up and you can see it. If you're shadow banned, you do a search and you never come up in the search, so nobody ever sees your content, and that's the problem. So you're right, Cam. Each streamer has the freedom to run their channels, but we should also have the freedom to not be shadow banned by the platforms that you're on. Hey, Milk Draw. Timber Traveler, that's fun. Funny. I was born the day if Rebellion, so there's that. I'll do 69. Boom. So Joey says he was watching. This is when America got booted off of Oreo's stream. So apparently Joey knows some information there about what happened. Thanks, Joey. Thanks, Joey. Appreciate information. Milkdraw says, Cam, if they think it's BS to them, they should leave. We, the people, need to connect to change opinions. They're always blocked. We can't educate. That's correct. That's why I don't like to block anyone. I like them to sit in the room and say the odd word and, you know, be part of the conversation. Hey, Brian. Nice to see you. Let's get a video. I need a video of some non-copyright music. So if you do something, record it, and then come on in here and drop the link and we'll play it. Do a Convoy song. Make up a Convoy song. Love it. So I'm Tommy Temper. I'm the guy up in the corner here. And we're just chilling today. We're watching action from the Convoy. There is one video that is important that we're going to be watching, and that is the one in the bottom middle. That's a replay from yesterday, and we're going to see some interaction there with the pro-lifers, pro-choicers.
yourself, son.
Here, what's your wig in here?
Right, right. And they responded, Dustin, which, you know, they know who that is. Which, you know, honey, keep it up. I love it. Keep going. Yeah. Now we got to laugh. So, honey, you didn't want to expand on your comment about family?
Yeah. Well, if it's not an original, then I might get a copyright strike when I play it, right? Like if you listen to KD 659,
Yeah, of course you do.
go over to his channel and check out
He's one
some
of
of
the
his
most
material.
famous teefers ever.
And if it's like his, where you, let's say you made up the song and you're singing it, and it's like an original thing,
Really?
you might not be able to do that. But I'm just saying, if you do have anything like that, I'll play it.
I remember, yeah, when you realized
Keep
how
it in
woke they were.
mind.
Yeah.
Go to KD659. If you go to his channel, check out the stuff that he does there. And if you do stuff like him,
I noticed that you're avoiding the
that'll work.
subject about my family, or the family that you spoke of in the tweet or in the
Timber,
comment.
thank you very much for sharing. You shared Tommy
on
Temper on MeWe. Truthers Unite, Facebook, Messenger, multiple times, 8 Telegram channels, and PillNet. Wow, hope you get lots of subs. Thank you. Thank you, there, Timber Traveler. Timber, I saw you on
Andrea
BC live there. I was watching the show there last night. Well, I was actually restreaming it
I want to read
for
it
quite a while there last
on
night, and then
camera.
after I stopped restreaming, then I was over there in their
Thank you.
room. I wasn't commenting, but
Because
I was watching. But I noticed you're like a keyboard warrior over in Vic BC's room there, Timber Traveler. Good job, though. Good job. Appreciate it.
What it involves. So thank you, Andrea. I appreciate it. I can't do it right now while I'm driving, unfortunately. If I wasn't in traffic, I would.
Milk Draw. God works in mysterious ways.
I know. No. But if honey, pipes back up, but
yeah, it's hard to take. Some people only want to cause trouble and division. True.
Her words. It's all
correct,
the
Cam.
shit that Antifa yells at me in LA. They think they know because they go and open some public records. They don't know.
Share, like, and sub to everybody that you can. If you head from here over to another streamers, make sure you like, sub, share when you're over there. Timber Traveler says it was great meeting Dave from Live in the Shed. Yes, absolutely.
But
I loved listening to him there last night. He's like a having a superstar show up,
because that's who Honey is.
So yeah, that was unusual, and
so
I like that Dave showed up. I liked hearing him.
She's useless. She's not capable of conversation. Because right now I've got like an hour to sit here and have a conversation with her.
True, Cam.
And I'm willing to do that, but no, tell me whatever comes up. But he's so mad.
Yeah, I know it was a pretty long shift there yesterday.
Honey, I'm so mad.
It's tough to do this. Like, I can't do this forever. There's no doubt about that. Like, and also the convoy can't happen forever.
But thanks, honey, for playing.
But there's always the next thing. There's always something else that happens. There's always some other protest, because we're dealing with, if you want to put a label on everyone, I would put a label of patriots, right? You're dealing with patriots, and patriots are always like a rebel with a cause.
Mary, my across the street neighbor as a child.
Hey, awake? Where's my not woke hat? I put that on sometimes.
During the day, early in life. But Mary's mom would make honey and peanut butter, wheat bread. Yeah, it's absolutely delicious. Absolutely delicious. And I think that's where my love of honey peanut butter sandwiches came from. Honey, peanut butter, banana, also good. If you want a little bit of crunchiness, you use the crunchy peanut butter and maybe a little granola in there. You get all that texture. Honey is good in coffee. You know, I don't like honey in coffee.
Yeah, Kimberly.
I will do honey in coffee if I have no other sweetener.
Found a wrestler.
To take the edge off the bitterness. But,
yeah, sometimes it's tough. I know that we're coming up pretty good now. Like right now, if you do a search on YouTube for Convoy, just the word Convoy, and then you refine it to live, then Tommy Temper will come up on the search results. But it's almost like you have to search in a certain way for things on YouTube to find them. Yeah, let's go, Brandon. Let's go, Brandon. Let's go, Trudeau.
They're sort of, it's pointless. And when you really start to look into the accounts of...
By the way, I use sound effects here, so if you don't like sound effects, you're in the wrong room.
Know that they're just trolls instantly because
the people united will never be defeated.
Been around long enough to
the people united will never be defeated. The people united will never be defeated. Oh yeah, the tube is getting harder and harder to talk freely all the time. Yeah, Kimberly. It's getting tougher. The tube is making it difficult.
Clouds are kind of
but it's not bad. It's not bad at the moment. Like really, the biggest oppressor in the social media field would be Facebook. Facebook is the biggest oppressor of free speech, in my mind.
Well,
like I hear all the time that somebody got a strike.
And I'm not blocked, demanding you tell me instantly.
Shut up for a week or a day or whatever. I get that. It's like all the time on Facebook.
You know what? You do Facebook.
It's like they've got the most number of people sitting there with nothing better to do than to give you a strike over on Facebook.
Comment. I just need to.
Facebook. I don't have anything good to say about. Unfortunately, they're like the worst.
No.
Getting a kind of a sizzling noise on my audio today.
Go to the WYSIWYG TV page and pull up the chat.
Hear that sizzling?
And then it'll populate.
It's like bacon frying. It's like bacon frying, and I get it on my stuff here too. Oh, that sounds clean. Come on in. The door is open. Welcome to the Tommy Temper Show. We're coming to you live from Bacon Frying Edmonton.
Yeah. Kim Jordan, yeah. No, that's
Edmonton, Alberta, Canada. I'm the place where if you ever watch hockey and you see that team called the Oilers, that's where they are.
Supported them and the left.
They're from Edmonton.
Oh, they would never dare say anything like that about me.
Kimberly, thank you for the thanks.
But it's really remarkable that.
Thanks for being here too. Nice to see you here.
Sort of hate towards somebody they really just don't know anything about.
Oh yeah, let's hear the migrants at the border chant. Let's go, Brandon. That was a good one. That was great.
Do you know what I've done?
I'm waiting for Antifa to show up here too in this video right here. Got some music in that in it, which is not good, but that video is going to change here right away because Antifa shows up and then they get into an interaction.
And you know what?
There,
honestly, I like Sparrow too much.
Stand by because I'll put it up live there when it happens. We're waiting for it.
And honestly, it's sort of selfish, but
and that's a video from yesterday that I'm just sort of playing.
I get help ordering
in the background, but we'll bring it up when it gets into some interaction.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, I think everyone gets shadow banned. I think all it does, I don't know how it happens, but it's like somebody reports your video or something, and then some left-winger looks it over, and then all of a sudden pushes a button and says, we're going to only give this guy half the views or something, you know. I'm not sure exactly how it works, but
it all depends on the Korean place we go. I might want to what?
Cam says, sub up all the streamers. Absolutely.
Yeah, low light.
See the links down below. By the way, I upgraded my Tommy Temper ticker tape to include
Jerry George.
Tyson
Thank
Hockley.
You very much. I'm glad you're
not
here
in there
watching.
already. And
glad you're here watching, Jerry. Thank you very much.
We also put in River Table. And let's see if we can add any more in there.
Luann, yes. Yeah. No, it's a good thing.
Bacon.
Well, you know, you were doing it, and then you we
got some bacon frying here. You know, so the water's fine. I'd like to thank everyone that's in the room today. Yeah. Thank you very much. For all family.
I need like.
Take a deep breath. Relax.
You know, like
enjoy
Mrs.
yourself.
G does. I need a Mrs. Wizzy.
Mrs. Wizzy.
I don't know.
He needs a Mrs. Wizzy.
I guess I just haven't found the right Mrs. Wizzy.
You know what? There's a right Mrs. Wizzy listening to you right now. She's getting excited that you need a Miss Wizzy.
Funny. Do you guys sing on that show? Is that what she's referring to? Yeah. Oh, I see. So that you guys.
Yeah, I used to watch MTV in the day, back when it first started. I watched it. It was on satellite, and I used to be in satellite back then, installing satellite systems and whatever. And I had my own system. And MTV came on the air. CNN came on the air. It was a great time when satellite first started.
It's important, like when challenged, if you're wrong, to
Facebook gives me a 60-day jail term. I was actually, banned from Facebook. Like me personally, my own personal account was banned.
Sort of.
And it banned. I'll tell you when I was banned off of Facebook. I was banned when I went to Ottawa with the Convoy, and I did a live stream in Ottawa. And I was banned off of Facebook for doing that live stream in Ottawa. It's because of the type of content that was in the live stream.
I won't say something.
They never did tell me why I was banned either.
Twice, two sources.
But they said, "Oh, you have X number of days to repeal your ban."
And have receipts.
Okay, so I said, "Don't ban me," and they came back and said, "You're banned." We're not going to tell you why, but you're banned.
I want to tell the truth. I don't think being untruthful helps anyone. No matter which
I'm not a Facebooker.
Side of the aisle it helps or hurts. I still think you have to be truthful and,
Yes. Twitter was found to have a massive amount of fake accounts. Yeah. Making it a more profitable company on paper than it actually was.
What it is. Right?
Correct, Awake.
So,
algorithms.
You still have to let people have that freedom to.
Good for you, Leonard. You know what? Facebook, I find, ends up being a big time waster. It's like playing a slot machine where you're constantly looking for the next payout of a story.
I try.
and then you can do a share of that story, and you can make Facebook more money because they're showing you ads the whole bloody time that you're doing that. And Facebook never does pay anybody any money. They keep all the money for themselves. Have you gotten some payment back from Facebook for all the commenting that you're doing? For all of the ads that they've shown you? Have you gotten any money back from Facebook?
Harley. Hey, I don't know that
for
I've
that reason alone,
yet.
you should turn Facebook.
I'm supposed to be
say,
sent the
hey,
picture.
all you're doing is you're making money off of everyone, and you're not distributing equally to anybody.
Please, so that they could get a picture of me sitting on their Harley Davidson. They wanted photos of all the streamers.
Deborah Jeffrey says, you can understand why Wyckoffs is frustrated. You know what? I listened carefully to what he had to say, and he was not bashing anything. He was just making a statement, right? And you're right. He's frustrated. This has been a financial strain on all of them.
It wasn't just
They're all getting stressed out, and at times
it had everything. It was the full
can get the best of them.
It was cushy. Like I sat on that bike, and it feels like you sit in the saddle, and it's just like, oh, my butt's really comfortable. It's like a cushy pillow you're sitting on. The bars were in the perfect. Like you felt the weight. It was a 700 something pound bike, and you know.
Yeah, you don't want the last name WYSIWYG.
Oh, okay, yeah. There's a lot of weight there. But obviously, it's a motorcycle, and it's centrifugal weight. But you felt all of that. But it felt like you were on a really big chunk of steel.
Yes,
and it
absolutely,
was really
Michael.
Comfortable riding.
There's stuff going on with Facebook.
I really wanted to start it up and take off.
Absolutely, with Facebook, with YouTube, not so much, but Facebook, absolutely. In fact, if you look at the Veritas, go over to the Veritas site, and you'll see where they do covert interviews with people that work at Facebook, and they tell about how they drop views to accounts based on their posts.
Yeah. Vent on the front, all the sound,
and whether they're a right wing or a left wing. If it's a right wing poster doing a right wing post, they won't even let you see it. They'll just go, no, we're not letting anyone see that one, or no, we're giving that guy a strike. And it's all left wingers sitting there doing all of the betting.
Yeah,
it's sad.
And then it was an Ultra because it had the wraparound speakers on the back and the volume control.
Yeah, jail time.
All the plugs for the heated gloves and seats and jackets and shit. Yeah.
It's really, really tough to build a YouTube channel up to big numbers. Really tough for whatever reason.
Fancy
and it's especially tough to get 1,000 subscribers. If you can get 1,000 subscribers on YouTube, you're doing really good. And then after the 1,000, well, it's just a matter of time.
I literally did everything but
a little larger. But the thing with YouTube is that your subscribers are all going to be from a certain niche.
But
you know what I mean? In other words, people that subscribe to Tommy Temper are not going to be Joe Blow out there. It's going to be somebody that is interested in and has done a search for a Convoy or something that you're going to find Tommy Temper and then sub. So it's a real niche market.
It's the same reason I don't like strippers.
Wake says we need new blood for the movement. The frontline soldiers have gotten weary. More comrades are showing up. Yeah, the term comrades is a communist term, lefty term, by the way.
Don't tease me if I'm not gonna
Wake, not woke. Sorry, there yesterday. I think you got banned or got a timeout or blocked or something from Tommy Temper.
I did it.
That was one of the mods that did that. And I'm in the process of taking wrenches away from mods. In fact, I'm going to look and see whose wrench can I take away. If you're in the Tommy Temper room, by the way, and you're a mod, don't feel bad if your wrench is gone, okay?
Absolutely. But me, I wouldn't trust
I'm going to take away wrenches. Timber Traveler, I'm going to take away your wrench, okay? Don't feel bad.
Yeah.
No more wrench.
Yeah.
You're the only one. Oh, Leonard Taylor, okay, I'm going to take away your wrench.
If I was riding bikes constantly, I probably wouldn't be nearly as concerned about it, but, I haven't.
Look at almost anybody in the room. Nobody has a wrench anymore. Notice that?
Which is really sad.
Okay, so Fry, and I got this idea from Fry. Okay, because I was talking to him.
You got to find that balance.
And what we're doing is we're taking away everyone's wrenches because I gave way too many wrenches.
No,
and everybody had a wrench in the room, and people would come in the room here and they would feel intimidated because everyone had a wrench.
But it's such a pain in the
Everyone had a wrench except them, right? So they felt intimidated. So for that reason, we're trying something new, which is take away all wrenches, and the only people with a wrench are going to be people that drop a link. Like Timber Traveler dropped a link, so he's going to get a wrench. I just took your wrench away, but I gave it back. Okay, let's get back to the stream and some action here. See what's happening.
Yeah.
And we're missing out something. Who knew?
Yeah.
Who knew? Who knew? Who knew?
Interesting. Now, you've seen this guy that's riding today that has the poles.
Ooh, Church of Bubbles will be interviewed by Live from the Shed today.
Right?
Good.
And the flags. And that just has catastrophe.
If you are going to be dropping a link and you don't have a wrench, ask me for a wrench, okay? So that you can drop your link.
Say, for instance, all of a
because I don't want wrenches for moderators, right? We don't need moderators in the room because we don't have a moderation problem.
Right, so fast.
Right? Like I don't see anybody spamming. Oh, and even if it's the sex spam, big deal. Wrench, you don't need a wrench to report the guy either. So there's my blurb on the wrenches here now. And I don't even like to talk about mods. I don't like to talk about wrenches. I don't like to talk about spam. I don't like to talk about trolls.
Yeah, I would imagine. And he's light too, so yeah.
But you know that your channel has made it when you talk about all of those things.
Y'all, sometimes we talk about motorcycles.
Because if you don't have any trolls, then you don't talk about trolls, right? Actually, we don't have trolls here.
Sometimes we talk about makeup, rarely, but...
Kimberly says, no worries, I have enough wrenches to look after. Copy.
Yeah. I kind of heard why that didn't happen, God.
Cam.
You have, okay. You tell me why it didn't happen. Nope. That's not it. Nope. No, it was that group of 1,000 bikers
exactly.
that was waiting to show up.
Exactly.
Well, no, okay. It was because of his words.
Yeah, I agree with you there, Drock.
Yeah. One fucking
and you know what? The mods themselves end up being the cause of the streamer's stress.
That didn't represent
right. Like it's one thing for a streamer to be, or a restreamer rather, to get stressed out just because he's sitting there all day and doing a bunch of stuff and keeping the stream alive, and people are hounding you with here's a new link. Put this one up. Put that one up. That one's dead. That stream is no good.
That one,
whatever. You're constantly being
dumb thing. That even though it was taken out,
I can use the term badgered, but you're not being badgered. You're being. People are trying to make things better for the stream. But what I'm getting at is that you're constantly trying to do things. And you're constantly going, oh, that guy wants that done. That guy wants that done. I'm trying to do this. I'm trying to do that.
Because of that one.
So it's very stressful just from the goings on of making one of these things happen. But then when you extrapolate the stress of the interactions of the
Tammy, I'm sorry,
moderators, it gets totally crazy to where you have a complete frickin' breakdown and you go, that's it. I'm just going to stop for a bit, take it easy,
that's the way it goes, Tammy. Sorry.
Regroup, take a break, and decide what can be done to reduce the amount of stress. And removing the wrenches.
See, the problem is God says some things
relieving
that
the stress.
Broadcast.
So don't feel bad.
You guys
don't feel bad.
Get to hear God.
You missed Brian Braze and Mike L.
I can hear
Yeah. If you're subscribed to Brian Braze on Facebook,
Unless you
he does a
watch-
lot of
unless you watch
videos on
David Divine's
Facebook,
show
so you
on
can
Thursday
still see
night, then
Brian
you
Braze
hear
on
God
Facebook.
too.
Mike L, not sure.
Oh, and Hope Rising's on there too.
You know what? I really rarely
All right,
ever
Tammy, what are
use
your requests
any
for
kind
God?
of a wrench. You know, and I'm sitting here
You
watching
can see
everything
them.
happening all day. And I could boot people
He's reading the
if I
Facebook
wanted
chat,
to.
in fact.
But I relish in somebody that doesn't like what's going on, that comments and gives his opinion, because his opinion is
we love Facebook
just as
very
good as your
much.
opinion. Any opinion is
We love all our supporters over on Facebook.
just that, an opinion. So it might be good or it might be bad.
Patty, you must have heard his, what's his name? The voice you do? I can never remember his name. Your Sam Elliott, yes, God's Sam Elliott voice. Pure Truth calls me.
Oh, yeah, you don't want to be called a spammer
I don't do it very
or get
well, but God
blocked
just did
because
it
they think
right
you're a
here,
spammer.
Patty. Yes.
I'm going to just say hi to everyone in the DC Convoy.
Thank you, Joanne.
Hey, it's Tommy Temper here. I'd like to say hello to everyone on the Convoy. We're doing a restream, got it up there. We're doing a good job, and thank you very much for all the streamers out there and people involved in the Convoy today.
Well,
Tommy Temper Show. See you later, boys.
All right. Let me clarify.
Just letting them know on the DC Convoy channel that we're doing the Tommy Temper Show.
Gosh, I'm trying to backpedal.
Which most people know who we are there by now.
I used the term Mrs. Wizzy. It should have been Miss Wizzy.
Oh, Kimberly. Okay. You mod live from the shed. Peacekeep. Chris is the mod extraordinaire. Okay, I see Chris all the time on the late night talk shows there on the panel. And Chris always has good things to say about live from the shed. And Dave.
See, God Rides a Harley thinks
and
it's a
I think it's her
model,
that got Dave on the show there last
riding
night, where he was on
blue.
BC, Big BC Live.
And how rare.
But yeah, that's interesting that you're a mod over there. He's got an interesting program and a real, runs a tight ship over there.
And so what was
from what I hear.
about a Sturgis model?
So good for you for being over there and helping him out. My background, just to let you know, is I ran with the Convoy from Edmonton to Ottawa, and was in Ottawa for a couple of days. But I had an urgent thing that I had to return back to Edmonton. Otherwise, I would have stayed there longer. But while I was in Ottawa with the Convoy, I was streaming on Facebook, and I got booted off of Facebook. I got my account terminated. So that pissed me off. That really pissed me off. But, to the same degree, I also had to leave the location. So otherwise, I probably would have been a lot more well-known, if I would have gone on YouTube and maybe just done all of my streaming on YouTube from Ottawa. And if I would have been able to stay there a little bit longer, I would have maybe been a little more well-known.
Betty,
Phone call coming in.
I'm not looking for. Yes, there is a Beverly White and a Betty White. Not to be confused. Well, Gra is in Facebook. He's just not commenting on Facebook because apparently he can't. I don't know. He's just reading the comments. Yeah. Yeah, that Obama phone's useless. Okay. All right. Tell me what that's all about. Nope, there has been 2 convicted pedophiles that were found to be in the convoy that are no longer welcome here. Yeah. No, and that is true. That is exactly what was found, and those 2 people are not welcome in the convoy. They would, one, be violating their rules of parole or whatever that's called. But what was really shady was the fact that, they themselves didn't do what they should have done. But they are no longer here. And in fact, I know in one instance, the one person left on their own, and I think that that was coming out. The other person was asked to leave and did immediately when the convoy found out. So both were handled very well and very swiftly. So, but at the same time, the reason this person is trolling because they want to try to connect the convoy to these people. And the simple fact is that, one, you can't because nobody knew. They don't walk around with, pedophile on their forehead. Right. And there was no signs of anything, or nobody saw anything that would have been an indicator until somebody was notified, because those individuals who have been doxing and identifying people within the convoy, that is what they're looking for, because they want to shut down.
I'll be right back.
Not because they want to do the right thing. So, one, they're being nefarious in the first place, and 2, they're trying to use it to shut down a movement that goes against everything they believe, and they think that that will do it. The problem is it doesn't, because, one, nobody here likes a pedophile either, right? So, what you think about people, it just doesn't work. Your math is off. Nobody here is a racist. Racists are not welcome among us. Pedophiles are not welcome either, especially because there's kids. Yes. Oh, yes, we do. Yes, we do. Yes, we do. I was the first one to point out that Kyle Rittenhouse killed 2 sexual predators. Jackass. No, we don't do that only. We point out the coincidence of the criminal records of the people who were killed, because the left protects criminals who attacked a young man. So it's just, yeah. Say that again? Yeah, I've watched 2000 Mutants.
Milk Draw. in my opinion, they were the same mods
Yeah.
in all channels. They had way too much to do.
Right.
And became testy. They also started trying to control the streamer by going back and forth, telling what's going on.
Yes. And that's an interesting, because that data all comes from
Milk
the same
draw.
source.
Very
It
astute.
shows their movements, which included protests and other things. Yeah, it is interesting to see.
Get the odd troll, correct?
Again, if you'd like to
not
talk
many
more
here
about
though.
your comment, and
yeah, there's opinion, then there's something else. You know, and you can tell a troll because they come in with not just an opinion, but with a poke. You know.
Yeah, no, it's
once in a blue moon you have to block someone. Like over here, the number of people that are being blocked is like really, really few. Really few.
What a stupid question to ask me if I support somebody shooting and killing a bunch of people. What kind of dumbass are you? Yeah, the Buffalo shooter, that's insanity. The fact that you would even ask that question is absurd.
You see what he's dealing with. He's dealing with somebody that's asking a question that's a poke.
Everything.
Let's say
everything they denounce. But I'm glad you asked. No, I do not support what that kid did. That kid was
Timber Traveler. Hey, pop in here and drop a link to Tyson when he goes live, okay?
But it's not the gun's fault. It's not the gun
I gave Tyson a little donation the other day, by the way.
It's that kid who is
so
demented,
yeah, I want to see him when he goes live.
And had some crazy ideology.
And I don't have a good system here of knowing when people go live at all, other than you.
The police should have shot
you, the people out there. If you see somebody go live and you think it should be on the wall here, let us know. Like there, I wasn't looking at the wall for just whatever, maybe a period of a couple of minutes, and right away we've got a couple of streams that have gone sideways. But isn't that funny? They're both in the same car, Oreo and BC Preacher. They're both in the same car, and both their feeds went down at the same time, so it has to be their cell connection. Isn't that funny?
And the fact that this 18-year-old was a complete coward and gave himself up to the police without a struggle, they don't have any other choice than to arrest him and put him in cuffs.
That's the other reason what makes me nervous about
we're not going to make it.
Up with them because
okay, let's go back to my cops here. We'll listen to them a little bit.
To support with them.
Now, of course, he doesn't know that we're restreaming him. Well, he knows that we're restreaming him, but he doesn't know when his audio is live over here on Tommy Timber.
So that's why I think we should start our own.
100%. You're spinning, though. I don't think anybody can hear me.
No, I'm at 225.
Oh, okay.
It's you.
Lagging.
Yeah. I think we need to start our own. The owners of Speedway denied entry because they stayed without paying after TPC went to DC. Oh, so when so it is about money. Okay.
I know a lot of people watch on a big screen TV. So this is the ideal format where we can bring the odd comment up.
Soon, guys. We're gonna be going soon.
Yeah, we're trying to get some people to come with us. Because
we need to bring people with. We cannot go on our own.
Cam.
Send the email to Brian if you have.
I used to love the fight rooms on Pal Talk.
Yeah,
I used to
too much.
be in the fight rooms all the time.
Yeah, JJ is gone.
So if you have ever sat in a fight room in Pal Talk,
that's the people we need.
In the old days,
we cannot take fake people. Period. I want diehard true Americans that
like
are
I was in rooms where it was anything and everything goes.
It's
like you could call somebody the worst thing in the world.
Yes,
we on Pal Talk and get away with it.
We have learned from that situation.
You were actually in rooms where you actually did that.
Okay, listen, people know, but what I'm saying is,
I know.
We are
and you got to be a pro at being able to
we're gonna take
rebuff
that fan for a
people
ride.
that are trying to put you down, because that was the whole thing. Is you pop into a room, and the whole idea of the room was to put other people down, right? So you put them down, they put you down, and all day long you're throwing insults at each other.
So
that was
JJ
my
has his own camp spot.
interaction
so we
on
need
the
to find
Pal
out
Talk
his own camping spot, and we need to
format
bring
there, Cam.
all of us there.
Believe
and that's
it or
why
not,
I need to get a hold
how's
of
that
him
for
so we
interesting?
can set something up.
But that was back in the
that's
early
sad
days
for,
of the internet
it's
and
about
everything.
money. You get what I'm saying? If you're about freedom and you're about this movement, you should not be charging. I mean, okay, it is a business. Yes, they should be able to charge. But when somebody can't make that money, I mean, I don't know, man. There's just so many different ways.
Yeah, copy that, Kimberly.
Oh, man.
What you're saying there rings a bell. Tommy, you're doing your part right here now. This allows us to stay on top of any nonsense. Exactly.
If somebody
Because
couldn't make the payment, I'm not going to hate you for it.
What you're seeing here and what you're participating in is kind of a clearinghouse of information that you might not get if you were just picking and poking around on the internet, and let's face it, you go to a guy's channel and you watch him and he's rolling down the road and you hear his CB and you hear him chat once in a while or whatever, But when you come here, you see that and you hear that, but you also hear the.
So, hey, I'm just going to tell you how
you
I
hear
feel.
Wyckoff
and what I
giving
feel
his
about
take
the
on what's
situation.
going on.
Because
that you might not have heard about anywhere else. And you see the chat.
And if you want to know about it, go watch
where people are giving us updates on what's going on and things that they're hearing.
So
because when you have 10 people watching 10 streams and hearing information on those streams, they're popping in here and giving us that information. So
and let me know if they actually did come out, because he's not there. So, and that's what we need.
It makes the whole experience.
Yeah, that's who asked me to say that.
Not much was hoping this was about the Who thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is about the Who thing. It's about.
It was fun.
What is about to happen.
I had a lot of fun. Being on Pal Talk for me was like being on the CB radio.
Yeah, we all need to stand up like now.
Which is
and not just do
drop
loops
down now
and not to just
Zello.
Say, oh,
Zello is
we got a plan, but we don't know. Like, no, it's time to go. It's time to move, guys. It's time to move in, and it's time to do it now.
Do the damn thing.
Do the damn thing. I saw this morning's meeting. It gave me a different bunch of mixed emotions. Santa was all about from L.A. We're going to D.C. We're going to D.C. We're going to D.C. And then when he gets to Hagerstown, go to D.C., do a loop. What? We got to talk to him. We got to talk. And no, you don't talk to nobody. They are not on our team. You saw that a month ago when they blocked the exits.
Are you still a mod?
They are not on our team, guys.
We're not saying be
Let's see who's a mod in my room
I'm
today.
not saying be unlawful. I'm
Leonard
not saying
Taylor.
None of that. But we have the right to
I think you're dropping a link, though, Leonard. That's why you have it.
Bring American flag, bring a sign, walk your ass downtown, and don't move. You get what I'm saying? And you, oh, wait, hold on.
George M. Nice to see you.
But listen, I got these for sale, guys.
Yeah, Julie. We do want the address.
These right here, $100, fully made.
And killing time, we'll go squat with
a battery and a charger.
Oh, Jesus, why would you do that in the truck?
Shh. It's loud. Watch it. I had to do it. That's my toy right there. But that right there, an American flag, and going downtown is going to wake somebody up. You get what I'm saying? And if we get at least 10 to 15 of those, it's going to be hell of a noise. You get what I mean? And that right there is peaceful. So we need to go down there and we need to bring those. So I can get you, send me an email. And if you want one, the PayPal link and all that, it's $100 for that. I can have it fully made for you, sent to you, or when you meet up with us, you'll have it. So
the Notorious Rob said, "You two are awesome. I wish you had your own reality TV show. Love this. Thank you both." And then he said,
I'm trying.
Born on a stick.
Yeah, you'll find that I rarely talk.
It's like that little wiener. the Christmas poo or whatever. What was it? Oh,
Tyson is
damn.
great.
The guy, the funny guy that makes noise and he's talking
definitely
on a stick.
woke. He's like
I don't know what you're talking about.
The Ken Quillicist or whatever his fucking name
great
is.
guy in the camera, like
guy
a great
that talks with
interviewer.
puppets.
You know, just
Laquini
ad
on a stick
libber.
or whatever
You
his
know,
name
he
is.
has the
Laquito
talent
on a
to be able
stick.
to do it,
Oh, I don't know.
which is
Wow,
great.
does anybody know? Everybody gotta
I
know.
love that.
He made
Tyson
it.
Hockley will be
gonna
live in
try
4
that.
hours.
Yeah, right. But
And
I'm
we'll be
telling you,
dropping the
we
link
have
in
to
the
do
chat
something,
here,
and this is what I'm trying
so
to
you can
do.
We
see
didn't
him
make it. We know
directly
the person
in
who
4
made it.
Yeah,
hours.
I did not make that. I bought that off the person, and he gave me his information.
We'll probably be
So
bringing him up here
I am going to promote
for a
it
bit.
for him, and it's $100. You get that taken care of. It will be shipped to you, or I don't know if it'll be shipped to you because I think you have to pay shipping and handling.
Oh, Hump
But
Day World
it's
News. Okay.
$100, and if you ride
In
with us,
Alberta,
you get it.
here where I live, in the
Jalapeno.
province where I
Yes.
live, where there's a review of the leadership of our premier, who's Jason Kenney, and that's happening today. So it's like there's a vote, right, with the UCP leadership, or not leadership, but the membership, to vote on whether or not he should still be premier. So we're waiting for that result to come out. That's big in the province of Alberta here today, waiting for that.
That is,
And
we have
the
this
Lion
movement
Roars,
that has been going on for
I
2
think,
months
is going
now.
to pop in here with
Yes,
information
they are
on that when we
building
hear that.
a group, and the only thing that it looks to me that they have built was people on the internet. We have, and this is what started this
7:30
live.
we're hearing.
We have went into 3 chat rooms. 2 of the chat rooms erased all our comments.
Yeah, kicked us out completely.
So, and that was Oreo.
Yeah,
1,
Leonard, I don't know about that.
another one,
I
I
wouldn't
forgot
be
the name. So,
posting stuff about
but I know
the Buffalo
Oreo
thing.
for 100% kicked us
It's,
out. And then
Well,
we
he
got
didn't.
he didn't. His
Vetted.
mods did. So, and that's
I'd
why I
say.
think some of the mods that have been following us since day one has not been, or not mods, but followers since day one has not been coming back, is
we have a different
because
opinion.
we what?
Because we have a different opinion. Than,
No. I'm talking about the people that got kicked off of there.
Yeah.
Came to us because we do not kick you out for having your own opinion. Jeff Denham. Yes, thank you. Jeff Dunham. That's it.
Mikra. Hey, that's cool.
Love that, guys. All right, Noel. So, yeah, so the people that are getting kicked out are going to the dojo.
AOL.
Because they have freedom
AOL.
of speech. This is what we're fighting for, guys. We're fighting for freedom,
Remember,
1, freedom of speech, 2.
Yeah, some of them are
dial-up
Second, yeah, there are
modems.
trolls. Don't get me wrong, there are trolls.
Definitely.
Where you dial
when
up
they have
and go
questions
into
or they have
some guy's
their
computer
own
located at his house
opinion,
where he had
you should not erase
a little
nobody,
chat thing going.
period, at all. So it really ticked me off when I went on there and said, "Hey,
Yeah,
is
that
anybody?
was fun.
Are you guys going to
300
DC?
baud. Remember,
When are you going?"
I don't know if you're
They
around,
never
but
answered, or
there
they
was such
tried
a
to
thing as
answer, and then
300
they said,
baud.
you know, just a bunch
I'm
of
trying
BS.
to think
like,
of
I just,
if
and
it
then I
was
put my
anything
YouTube channel
worse
on there. They
or
erased
slower
it.
than 300 baud.
Like the bigger fish at the People's Convoy, they don't want us small fries
Freedom.
to have a voice.
I need a button here that says
so
freedom.
they only want to be the voice, and that's wrong. So
freedom
to all the restreamers that have restreamed me, thank you so much. If it wasn't for you guys, again, we wouldn't have a platform where we're at today. Thank you to all the restreamers that have restreamed Wyckoff's Haunted House, Wyckoff's America. Haunted House is coming up soon, so got that on my mind also, because we got Wyckoff's Haunted House, and we just went to a convention last weekend, or was it this weekend? Yeah, last weekend. Spookala. So go check out that clip. We went to a campground, saw the lunar eclipse. Saw some deer.
Z-E.
We found our Florida alligator, guys. So if you guys want to go see a Florida alligator, we got him up there. But I was rudely interrupted. Have a little comments in there. Just bypass that. Keep on moving. It just really ticked me off because I'm like, I'm filming the gator. You know what I mean? The gator's swimming up. And I hear footsteps right behind me. I'm like, I said, babe, go let them know I'm filming up here and for them to be quiet. She goes, hell no. She looked back because she goes, hell no, I ain't saying nothing. So when they showed up, hey, stop. You can't go. Yeah. But you got to have respect because if somebody's filming something, you do not like, hey, you know, make a noise. You get what I'm saying? So I said, hey guys, I'm filming the alligator right here. Can you please be quiet? Because he was swimming up. I was about to get the best footage right there. Right there. Bam. You know what I mean? So there and behold, they're right there and they're quiet for like 5 seconds. And then bam, made fucking noise. And I was like, seriously?
I swear they did it because
they did it because I asked them to be quiet for a minute, nicely. And they were loud. So it really pissed me off. So I said some shit in it, but whatever. Bypass that and look at the alligator because that's what it was all about. The alligator and peace and quiet. But dude, I'm telling you, we try to go somewhere, peace and quiet, and shit follows. You know, it's like, dude, come on, man. Like, stay your ass in the city, please. But it was fun. We saw some trolls, hugs.
Even though yours says good, why is mine spinning?
Because you're on Wi-Fi. I took me off of Wi-Fi.
Oh, I told you it's that damn Wi-Fi.
Yeah, Wi-Fi's junk. I'm done with it. And I can't take it back because now I'm stuck. It's after 30 days. 1, do not go with T-Mobile, period.
Yeah,
okay? They suck. Don't go with T-Mobile. But let's go back on the who and who, when, and where. 1, our gas is about to be destroyed. Diesel's going first, and that's going to stop all truckers delivering our foods and goods and the gas that is for our cars, because how can you fill up the gas truck when there's no diesel to bring the gas? Saznak, a cool guy. Yeah, Cowboy, hush. Okay? And so is Chucker G. Listen, we ain't talking about those people. Period. You have good fish in the ocean. You get what I'm saying?
And we're not even talking bad about Oreo.
And we're not talking bad about Oreo.
It's his mods.
It's the mods and the people that are in the chats. They won't let nobody have a voice in there. And that is wrong. You get what I'm saying? People should have a voice no matter where you're at. YouTube's already canceling us. So why do we need mods to cancel them? Or to have people, you know what I mean? Like, disrespect to my wife, disrespect to me, vulgar language, sex, nudes, all that.
Yeah, it's a Zello,
understandable.
Zello application.
But different opinion?
Let me see if I can find it on my phone.
And you can be yelling at me and saying I'm wrong and this and that. That's okay.
Looks like that when you have it on your phone.
See, Let Freedom Ring said
looks like a big button. It's a big push to talk button. Zello.
Thank you.
Exactly.
And that's what's going to happen.
Why we're talking about something
has to happen now.
You see where I
Not
see it
just
where it
go
says
around in circles.
Because that's exactly what's going to happen.
You see
You did it a
Convoy?
month
There's one
ago.
called People's Convoy.
All the control. All
People's
they have
Convoy.
to do is scream that we have another, P, another P.
Yes. People are scared. Yeah, exactly. Some
This one right here. I'm sitting on this
scared.
one right here.
Well,
And all
People's Convoy,
YouTube.
and it's a
yeah. So yeah, and then
a channel on
you
Zello.
are about to become his
Zello.
damn dinner.
If you look in the App Store, because I can show you. If I go to
Man, that thing was too small. I could have jumped in there and that sucker would have ran away. I mean, swam away.
Yeah, and then we'll just make an excuse. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. They said
It's like that.
even with climate control, they can say we're under one of those.
Yeah, anything they can make.
And then they have full control of what we do for medical.
So now you remember
and then
about
the one that you want, because the first one that come up is not
Convoy
the
was
one
talking
you want.
about earlier
The
about
one
the
that you
Emergency
want
Act.
is this
That
one here.
Emergency Act ain't gonna matter no more when this shit
Okay,
happens.
when you do a search
Yeah, because it's
in
going to
your
be worse
App
than the
Store,
Emergency
Yeah.
Act.
And
Because
it's
now
been
that
a month, guys. It's been almost over
the
a
app
month.
is called
And
Zello.
what has changed?
Walkie-talkie.
Can anybody tell me what has changed? Okay, we don't wear our diapers anymore. All right. What else?
Zello.
But that was already
Walkie-talkie.
happening before it all because they
and
knew.
as soon as they say it's back in order, it'll be
Oh,
back
once you
in
open
order.
it.
It's already been in a couple
This
places.
would override everything. Yes. I'm
Yes.
telling
Set
you,
it up
people are
with
about to
your
get. Never mind.
email
Get it
address
in the-
and the username.
Out and
Yeah.
lube.
Nope,
And then you
that'll-
find this channel.
And-
First thing you have
and,
to do
alright,
is you
listen.
have to go to a channel.
Like I
right?
said, and
So
not.
you
all right,
search
let
for a
Freedom
channel.
Ring
You
Not
and
many
search
not
people are
People's.
talking about it. It's a big problem. It's the
Convoy.
biggest problem.
It's the biggest problem ever.
and that's
Once
why
you're
we
there,
have to do something.
We have
then
to do
you're
something.
golden because then you can talk.
Time.
Who is? Who's buying time?
and find out some other channels and other stuff that people are doing. And
I lost 12 subscribers
app
from last night to this morning.
See?
Through Tube.
That's what I'm
The rest
talking about.
Yeah, but we did see you went up pretty good.
But
Yeah, you have been
it's like,
doing
for
good.
me
bro.
here,
You've been doing good.
like I'm
Yeah, but
already
they'll take them from you.
Yeah, they'll take
a
them real
member of
quick. We
lots of
should be
different
at like
channels,
160,
right? So eventually, when you get this thing set up on
but
your phone,
nope.
No,
then
they
you've
just
got a
keep
ton
taking
of
them.
channels
Yeah,
that you can
they
turn
keep
on,
taking
and you
them,
can listen to
and
more
they
than one
don't
channel at a time.
And
And
I'm
it's
at the
pretty
point
cool.
that I don't care about YouTube either, because ACB, what's good? What's good? What's good? Yeah, they're buying time. ACB, the government. Okay, the government.
Time,
Yeah, so they're buying
Okay,
time.
let's move it over.
But
This is
see,
yesterday.
We need to not buy time. You get what
We
I'm
don't
saying?
have time.
We
And
don't
we're going
have
to check out this action yesterday. And what this is your counter protesters they're at a pro-life rally, and then these guys all show up as your counter protesters. This was yesterday. Oreo Express.
We'll play ball all day long.
So this is where Oreo Express was, and he had a bit of an interaction with pro-choice activists. These are pro-choice activists here that you're seeing with the umbrellas. Now it gets to be a bit much
It's not raining.
with the one girl in the megaphone.
And you're in the shade already.
So we're just going to crank back the audio a little bit.
We can't hear you. God bless you. We can't hear you. Turn it up. God bless you.
Thank God for abortion. Ugly woman. Thank God for abortion. Thank your God for giving us.
These people are so unhappy with their own lives. They wish they weren't born, so they want to punish others. We would have some fun here. You brought out the soyest of the soys today, guys.
Take your mask off. I appreciate your God. I didn't say to God. I said take your mask off.
Hit somebody with that umbrella and watch how quick things change.
Where's your soul? Where's your humanity? You're insulting people. How does that feel? How does your God feel that you put your hands on other people?
Now you're probably wondering why we're watching this. This is, hey, Oreo is the streamer with the Convoy. This is what he was doing yesterday on his stream.
What are you doing here? What are you? Take your mask off. Oh, girlfriend.
And that looks like a black conservative preacher with the Jesus hat on there, I think.
You want to assault people?
Gee, look at that umbrella. It looks like it's being used for more than rain. Let's check out the chat here.
Yeah, you messed with the wrong girl because you all over the.
You're watching the Tommy Temper Show, where we'll show you just about anything out there.
Look at her.
Yeah, Leonard, probably. True.
70% of Americans want to and legal abortion. You are not the fucking majority. Oh, shut up. You are not the majority.
Okay, Sue, I'm going to stop on that comment right there and work on it.
Fascist, the one that don't believe in free speech, right?
Shut up. Fascist says what? Fascist says what?
This is what happens when you do drugs and you're pregnant. This is the way your children will come out.
What the fuck is your problem? I want to invite one of the wildest, courageous guys that I know, pastors in America, that refuse to shut down and refuse to shut up. Pastor Greg Locke from Nashville, Tennessee. Come on.
Don't know which restrooms to use, don't know anything. But you know you want to murder children. Now get your scum ass out of here.
Jeez. Okay. Unbelievable goings on there.
Looks like the power of
Sweet bits for freedom. Hagerstown. Okay, yeah, I got that suit. Thank you for that one. Okay, we're of what I'm talking about. We'll bring up here right away. Sweet bits for freedom.
You ain't seen us all yet. Just go back to Bobby's basement.
Looking for that.
You're not going to be any less of a reject coming out here. I'll tell you that right now.
Listen, you may be in Washington, D.C., but I'm going to tell you right now, we do not have a White House problem in this nation. We have a God's house problem in this nation because judgment must begin at the house of God. We got too many penny wearing preachers.
Look at the sheep following each other right now. Look at it. Look at it.
How does it feel to know you're dying out?
I love
How
it.
does it
We're
feel?
growing. I love it.
Growing where?
Which bathroom do you use? Which restroom do you use? Thank you. You don't even know. What kind of mental illness is that? Mental illness.
Go back to Fresno, Josh. Why are you here?
I don't live in Fresno. I live in Clovis.
Why don't you go back to Clovis?
Thanks for following me. Thanks for following me. Thanks for subscribing. Thanks for liking.
You don't live here?
That's funny. You go to a rally because you want to get your word out. You should always make sure you put your megaphone on siren, so that nobody can hear or can say anything to you. Notice how that works. And it's universal. Anywhere in the world, you'll see the same thing. And it's called leftism.
Look at the demons, guys. Look at the demons.
Like, the way to get your word across is to say, go F yourself. That's funny. It's so funny that it's ridiculous. It's like, go to a rally to try and F up somebody else's rally.
I noticed that. I noticed y'all come when the police are around because you want protection. Just because you couldn't get protected from
Be
whatever
close to
happened
the
to you,
police,
don't
yeah.
force that on others. What a miserable, sorry life you have. Want to murder children. You're sick. You're sick. You're sweating a little. You're shaking a little. Is there a reason? Because you're a coward.
Go back to school. You should know. You're the brain. You don't even know what a hypocrite is. My God's going to take you out.
Okay, we got a new one up on the screen. Sweet bits for freedom with the windshield wipers.
What you gonna do?
here where I'm sitting. Sweet Bits for Freedom. Let's listen to the audio. There, he's a new streamer. We were given that link by Sue. Thank you very much, Sue.
This Kingpin's really bugging me. I just want to take grease to it. I just want to sneak over there and put grease on it. Look at that. Yeah. God, it needs grease.
Apparently Butch is an 82-year-old trucker
all day.
we're watching right here. It's got to be his YL there hanging onto the camera. They need to get a mount or something there for the camera. But good job. Brand new. It's the first time that I have seen them.
Right.
Thank you very much there, Sue Harrison, for giving us that bit of info.
Really?
Sat there waiting 4.5 hours.
Oh, no.
Oh, when I had the tire, they brought one out for 4.5 hours when we got there.
Looking at his hat there to see what it says on his hat there, but he's got a message there. Let's go, Brandon. I think it says. That's funny. Zello app. Yeah, everybody has to be on the Zello app. Absolutely. And find that channel. At least if you go to one channel, make it People's Convoy. 2 words. And if you get on there, well, at least you'll be able to talk to people. Then you'll find out more and get to more channels, that sort of thing.
Good. So your blood sugar's stabilizing. Can't go that long. Well, and that, I mean, you just had a little bit, half that, and that's egg salad, so that's more protein than anything. Burn right through that.
Absolutely, sub to his channel.
Nothing substantial today.
Sweet Bits for Freedom, and give him a thumbs up. He's got 61 people watching right now, 240 thumbs ups on his video.
No, coffee does not last all day.
So he is doing he's got 241 thumbs up. Come on. How about Tommy Temper? How many thumbs ups do we have? 100. So man, the brand new streamer has like 242 thumbs ups, and we only have 100. Wow.
That sounds like Cherokee. He loves on everybody. He's like you to death too. Woohoo! Working men. Lots of working men. That's a pretty view right there.
Pretty neat. Green fields, lots of trees, see a long ways.
Okay, let's go back down to audio down below.
Georgia to come on, put your hands together.
Thank you. I just want to say thank you to all of you from wherever you travel from. You come here, right here to our nation's capital, to our Supreme Court, where God has his eyes focused on the court.
Oh, fuck you, Marjorie Taylor Greene, you goddamn white supremacist, and fuck all y'all for listening to her. She's a fucking known white supremacist, you fucking crazy people.
We want to praise God for that. We also want to ask God to strengthen their hearts, strengthen
Listen
their
to the
minds, strengthen their
leftism
convictions.
spewing.
Marjorie Taylor Greene goes to white nationalist conferences.
To be used and twisted.
Marjorie Taylor Greene is a white supremacist.
That fell apart 7 years ago when you had the Muslim Obama in office.
Fuck you, fascist. Marjorie Taylor Greene is a white
supremacy.
Priceless.
I don't know if this guy's even here. That's why you don't do drugs.
Decision, it was always wrong.
How miserable must your life be to come out when people are praising God? Think about that. Oh, you'll have to answer to him. Don't worry. You'll have to answer to him.
Fuck you sideways, Margaret Taylor Greene. You fucking racist bitch. Fuck you.
She wouldn't want you if her life depended on
You,
it.
Margaret Taylor Greene. You're a goddamn QAnon fucking nut case.
Pass the law and declare when life starts.
I wish DC had some real conservatives.
And it is at conception that life
Just get rid of these rats and exterminate these cockroaches.
Do it. Exterminate me, bitch. You gotta make rats fucking exterminate me. You ain't gotta do shit.
Good.
Got all your cop buddies here.
What's that?
Why don't you do it? You got all your cop buddies here.
You come around when there's cops. How come when we're all out there in the streets, you guys run and hide? The demons are out, guys. The demons are out. Look at this.
Party that we are hearing talk about supporting babies up until the day of birth. But that's not enough. Now they're talking about aborting babies after birth.
There's another side. I'm gonna record what they're saying though. People need to see this.
They're getting satisfaction, right?
What the hell is wrong with you all? Get your crystal fucking
They're above the law. They're above the law.
Get the fuck out.
Here's what we know. Our nation has been cursed and it has been
Who's who? Yeah, exactly. Who's who? Good question. Yeah, we're trying to bring these feeds back up again. That's why I still have them on the screen, the black ones on the side. But yeah, you got Wyckoffs on the bottom, in the middle. Then WYSIWYG, Tommy Tucker, Little Blinky, Ottawaks on the top. And you've got Sweet Bits for Freedom, brand new streamer. And we're watching Oreo Express from a feed from yesterday. We were watching it because it was a feed that probably a lot of people missed. And it was something that happened yesterday, which is interesting. And certainly odd.
Let me tell you something. That abortion that you're considering having, it's not going to solve your problem. It's not going to make that boyfriend of yours or that guy love you. That abortion won't do that. It's not going to help you pursue a career. It's anything you want to pursue. It's not going to help you finish college. Let me tell you what will help you out more in your life.
And hello there, Jersey. Nice to see you in the room.
And you love someone more than you've ever loved anyone in your entire life. That child grew inside your womb. That child, your child, becomes your every reason why. That child will be that reason you finish college. That child will be that reason that you're able to pursue that job or career and succeed. It will be for that child. And God will give you a reason, and God will give you the strength, the courage, and every single resource you need to do it. And then you want to know something else? That guy that you think
interesting, Jersey. Jersey has no info on Hagerstown.
If he isn't willing to choose you and your baby, he's not the man for you. Women need to make better choices. If we want to be women who make choices, here's one thing you can choose. If you don't want to become pregnant right now, choose to not have sex.
Okay, with that being said, holy smokes. Says Chicken Crab. Chicken Crab, welcome to the room. Haven't seen you here before. Thanks a lot for popping in and saying hello. We're jumping between feeds a little bit here. We'll go up to Tommy Tucker. But right here, we've got the brand new Trucker up here. Sweet Bits for Freedom.
Being 25 miles wide from border, basically border to border. But yeah.
Got a nice truck there. Okay, Tommy Trucker, little Blinky. He's rolling there as well. Heading back to Hagerstown.
You know
WYSIWYG.
Black Crows. The cars.
Wyckoffs.
Go check out his channel, guys. Good channel. But yeah, we are doing a drawing. Steve does a drawing also. We are going to, like, in the future, we will be doing cash drawings. We'll be doing prizes, stuff that we find on our journey. Like if we find something out in the world that's like wow moments, we can do auction, or not auctions, but drawings on that as well.
I know and nothing but the blood of. Come on in, precious, so precious, so precious.
Back into the crowd action there.
That's my pride and joy. Go down there and I can read all the time. And you read, and then 3 or 4 years you don't read, and it's like a brand new. In the meantime, every day they come to the mail. Every day. I get paid 2 bucks. If I see something I like, and I can check them up.
Right.
Call them and say, send me this one. I need this one.
That was a funny outburst from the I guess you could call her Auntie. Her name is Auntie, as in your auntie. Like, I'm not going to promote the name of a thing that isn't really a thing, according to Biden.
My granddad, my grandmother moved from Kansas to Montana.
Leonard Taylor. Oh my God.
And my uncle was born up there in 1904. His big sister was born in Kansas.
That's funny.
And they moved to Miles City, Montana. And that's where the XIT range is headquarters.
Right.
You're right. It is. You cannot be normal to go to an event and stand there and call people, Nazis or whatever, fascists, or you have no clue who the people are, and you're standing there calling a broad range of people a bunch of stupid names. Like, how bad does it get? It's ridiculous.
Didn't even know that then.
But on the other hand, that's how it gets. So what happens is they kind of take off, and everything goes on here. The girl with the megaphone kind of takes off and leaves. So then the cops leave, and the rally goes on, and everyone has fun. And it's like, okay.
2 is good.
Brett Boyle, get back to work. Get some work done, make some coin, and we'll see you later. Absolutely.
I get to chatter about stuff like
Timber. Brett was modding on Melissa Freedom. Oh, I'm pretty sure I saw Brett. Was it Melissa Freedom, or was it the Aussie? Who is it there? The other Aussie's channel there had something on the go there. But yeah, I happened to pop in there like super late at night, and I saw a few people from over in Australia on those channels. I should have said hi, but I didn't want to make it seem like I was alive and was able to talk. But I was watching.
good stuff.
It is good stuff.
I'll tell you, I've got 10 or 12 bucks on building a kid.
Right on.
You know, the Pleasant Valley War, the Johnson War up in Wyoming.
Right.
I got several books on that.
Nice.
The old Hole in the Wall gang.
Yes.
And all.
There's a
Yeah.
lot of places
That little Antifa clip that I just showed there. I saw that somebody mentioned it last night that he ran into something like that. So I had to look at it myself, and I looked at it last night, and I had to laugh. So I thought, you got to see that.
And the foreman on the county crew.
That's the scoop there.
To replace that bridge, and he told me, he said, "Before they tear it down, you need to go out there and look at that." So I looked. There's jail cells underneath that bridge.
You make a betcha.
And then take cons out there to work.
Wow.
And then lock them in that.
Hey, Jersey. Nice to see you in the room.
They'd lock them in the jail.
We're just chilling so far. Haven't heard too much.
There was no blankets. There was no nothing.
We did hear something about a gun talk about a gun at the meeting this morning. So,
and those cells are still there?
Might be worthwhile to pull up
wow, that's crazy.
a clip of the meeting this morning and see what that talk was.
Right.
There's all them cells that are like.
Oh, that'd be so neat to see that.
I know. I'm wearing headphones here, and that siren was wicked.
Right.
But that's the tactics of the left, right? Is to just drown you out, drown out everyone. Say what you want to say, but drown out everything else, right?
To be in that, to have that be your detail. Yeah.
And they call that free speech, right?
Wow.
At the end of the day.
That's crazy.
Got a whole bunch of books on books.
You know, like honestly, that girl should not have a pedestal, should not be put on a pedestal, she shouldn't be promoted. But honestly, you had to see it, right? You had to. Just to see how ridiculous it is, more than anything else. But it's funny because the ridiculousness of it is what ended up making me promote it, right? So it worked. If her tactic was to do that in order to get seen and heard, I think it worked.
There's a couple spots in the railroad where they
at the end of the day, what do you say?
Along that main line. Just got to know the history.
Des Moines, New Mexico, which is straight east of Raton.
Let me, let's see.
Robbed the same train twice and got killed the second time. In 30 days.
Wow.
Now, how dumb was he?
Yeah, that was pretty stupid.
Yeah, I pulled it off pretty good the first time. But
yeah, let me go into something else. I'm going to pull that off the screen. I'll bring that up on this full screen browser. We'll watch that again.
Des Moines, New Mexico, that is town. When you go into it, looks just like it would have been 1880 or 90 or something. There's a couple of paved streets. There's a lot of dirt streets. The old hotels and stuff's all boarded up. They're all still standing. There's like 25 people living there. And it's down, it's off north of Highway 85. 85, you go to Raton, out to Lake New Mexico, and it's north of there 10 miles. It's kind of hard to get out there. But I've been through there 40 times in this truck.
Right.
Because I go to the sport industry through there. One of our neighbors during the Prohibition, he, everybody in the community, including the rest of the guys, knew that old Ed made shine. They never could get this guy. There's a bunch of old clay mines.
Okay, we'll watch this again. This is pretty good.
To grab my press pass. There we go.
He went to the community and said, look, I'm going to warn you. The red coats are coming. The red coats are coming. The red coats are coming. Today on the internet, they would
okay, we'll watch this full screen here.
but he saved the women. He saved the children. He saved his community.
This is yesterday, and this is Oreo Express. I don't have a label on this, but Oreo Express for watching. Oh, he's got a label on it there.
We are going to mount the steed of freedom. We are going to light the candle in the lamp of the Lord.
We'll watch this little rant again. This is epic.
We're going to go from town to town, and house to house, and place to place, and let this world know Jesus is coming. Jesus is coming. Jesus is coming. Jesus is coming. Shout to the Lord. Shout to the Lord. Come on, lift up a shout. Lift up a shout.
If you saw that, she was making a motion like she was doing something immoral.
Reverse the curse. Reverse the curse. Reverse
mocking the religious event.
Reverse the curse. Come on, declare reverse the curse. Reverse the curse. Reverse the curse. Declare reverse the curse. 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 Come on, give a shout of praise. Give a shout. Listen, I'm going to invite Marjorie Taylor Greene, Congresswoman from Georgia, to come up. Come on, put your hands together.
Thank you. Well, I just want to say thank you to all of you from wherever you travel from. You come here, right here.
Hey, Jersey. Thanks for popping in. Hey, the next time you pop in here, you can pop in here for a quick.
Goddamn white supremacist! And fuck all y'all for listening to her! She's a fucking known white supremacist, you fucking crazy people!
You can pop in for a quick up on the chat here. If you have any information, if you want to, give us a quick 2-minute update or something, video-wise, you can come on up here. That's why I have the link on the top of the chat.
That fell apart 7 years ago when you had the Muslim Obama in office.
Fuck you, fascist! Marjorie Taylor Greene is a white supremacist!
I don't know if this guy's even here. That's why you don't do drugs. How miserable must your life be to come out when people are praising God? Think about that. Oh, you'll have to answer to him. Don't worry. You'll have to answer to him.
Fuck you sideways, Marjorie Taylor Greene. You fucking racist bitch. Fuck you.
She wouldn't want you if her life depended on it.
You, Marjorie Taylor Greene. You're a goddamn QAnon fucking mess
Pass the law and declare when life starts.
I wish DC had some real conservatives.
And it is at conception that life
Just get rid of these rats and exterminate these cockroaches.
Do it, do it, do it, do it. Exterminate me, bitch. You're gonna make rats fucking exterminate me. You ain't gonna do shit.
Do it.
Got all your cop buddies here.
What's that?
Why don't you do it? You got all your cop buddies here.
You come around when there's cops. How come when we're all out there in the streets, you guys run and hide?
This is yesterday. Oreo Express.
The demons are out, guys. The demons are out. Look at this.
We're watching Oreo Express stopped off yesterday at a pro-life rally. These are the counter-protesters.
Don't get the satisfaction, all right?
What the hell is wrong with you? That's not crystal fucking bastard.
They're above the law. They're above the law.
Get the fuck out. I don't want this. That's why we are over 5,000 what strong.
The left doesn't use professionalism.
You're not the majority. You're not the majority
Apparently.
anymore. You're adopting the train.
Yes, we are.
Just an observation.
Looks like it today, huh?
Tell you what a woman's choice is. To be a mother. That is the greatest choice a woman can ever make.
Marjorie Taylor. She just mentioned Marjorie Taylor. She was calling her bad names.
It's not going to help you pursue a career that you think you want to pursue. It's not going to help you finish college. Let me tell you what will help you out more in your life. When you have a baby and you love someone more than you've ever loved anyone in your entire life, because that child grew inside your womb. That child, your child, becomes your every reason why. That child will be that reason you finish college. That child will be that reason that you're able to pursue that job or career and succeed. It will be for that child. And God will give you a reason, and God will give you the strength, the courage, and every single resource you need to do it. And then you want to know something else? That guy that you think you want to love you so much.
Wow, let's let's face it, everybody has a view, right? But for the pro-abortion, pro-choice view, to have her come out as the spokesperson for pro-life, like that's, what can you say? Hey, that's your spokesperson.
From the socialists. Here's another choice that you can make. You can choose to turn away from the evil that has convinced you. And yes, it is Satan that whispers in your ear. I'll say it over and over again. Because he tries to convince you to do something.
Okay, we're going to go back to what we're normally watching. Let's listen to our truck driver, and we're going to pull that off of our main screen here. What's wrong with these guys? Why?
Would be hard.
Maybe they're not streaming anymore. That's why they're still staying black. But we'll get something else on here. Otherwise, that was interesting. That got your attention. That got your ire.
Down a whole bunch of guys over there in Brown's Hole. They were right on the Colorado line. He was over there and he just took care of a lot of that debris and stuff was going on there.
Yeah, there's been some stuff found up around Venavoo and
yeah, copy that. Oh, you went through Rolling Thunder. Oh, that's interesting. Good. Good for you.
Yeah, he rode, that man.
Yeah, my thing was the original Convoy to Ottawa.
That country just all the time.
Is where I went, and I'm wearing one of these. I actually got a bunch of these hats made.
We're getting close now. Huh?
Not very many of them, though. Very, very few. But of the few that I got made, this is one of the only one left. So I still have a Convoy to Ottawa hat.
I go down to Arkansas. Her dad was a real flag guy. But he liked my car. They had a little old Dodge Star. He liked me very big old bird. Since you and I go out, we ride around town a while.
Yes, Fry TV Now is taking a little bit of time off, and he will be back. So don't worry, he is around. Nothing to worry about. Don't need to contact him. He's doing well. He popped into the chat yesterday and said hello. And he's lurking around in different rooms all over the place. Let me turn down that audio there. I know that it's hard to hear me when that's too hot. But Fry is he's around. He's just taking time off and regrouping, doing his thing differently, and he will be back for sure. Absolutely.
Yeah, I like him really good. He was a good father. I put him to bed Thanksgiving afternoon. And he laid in that bed for 9 years.
Oh, wow, really?
He was paralyzed from his chest down.
Good Lord.
Couldn't even wiggle his fingers.
Oh, poor guy.
His wife took care of him until he died.
Wow.
We went down north to the sun, got her.
Exactly, Ren.
Right.
And that was in 96 or 97. And she lived till 2014.
Yeah, you're seeing yourself up in the screen there, so better have a nice pic on your YouTube channel. Pic. Yada yada yada.
Right. Oh man.
So what will the floundering anti-vaccination mandate? They're not anti-vaccine. That's sort of a misnomer. Yada yada yada. The misnomer is that the whole convoy thing is absolutely not anti-vaccine. It is, they're about the mandates. Like, just for example, you still in Canada, well, was it there? You still cannot get on an airplane and fly somewhere without having some kind of a vaccination pass or something. So that's called a mandate, right? So it's a mandate that people are not liking. Not just the truckers, it's everything. But it's the mandates that they're against. Yada, yada, yada.
Sometimes 3 or 4 hours at a time. My wife said, "What are you guys talking about?" I'm just going like this. You just shut up.
Oh, yeah, yeah. I hear you. Non-perishables would have perished if you would have left in January. Would have all froze on you. I hear you.
That's funny. She's like, don't mess with me, woman.
Yeah. I've got this covered.
Mick says, yeah, if you go and watch Fry's videos, you'll find out firsthand. In fact, yeah, he did a Fry video where he wasn't doing a restream, but he was doing just his own video. So check on one of his last videos there on his channel, and you will see, because he talks about what's happening. So that's a good suggestion to anyone that wants to know what's happening with Fry.
Park this truck and jump in their car, I'd be greatly in favor of going to get something.
Alright. Yeah, we definitely need to eat something. We haven't eaten all day.
I thought Bro got separated from his wife and is now in love with another streamer. Weighs 149 pounds now. What's that?
Yeah, that's not good. You let me know.
That's too close.
I'm not sure what you're talking about there, Drock.
Always have something around.
There's more stuff in there.
You got treats in there?
Yeah, I know. Yada yada yada. You're kind of wondering what's going on there because it's been happening for a long time, and people like you and lots of people are kind of wondering, hey, what's happening? And
He was honking.
Yeah.
Where it's at, where it's going, where and that's where the meetings and that are kind of interesting.
It is nice to be like. We had a lot
I'm going to try and find
Very
something.
few haters.
I wonder if.
Very few haters. All right, thumbs up. Honk.
Oreo, maybe.
That was a thumbs up going by in that black car.
I wasn't paying attention. That's admiring you. Let me turn this on. Let it Well, when you go by the pilot,
alright,
we've got a honk loud.
We got a honk loud for the jerk that messed with Butch that time.
And see if maybe Nicole's there. She was there yesterday.
Was she?
I don't know if she's there today or not. That's what she told Michelle. Her and Michelle stay when you met Michelle. She stays in contact with everybody. I want to know what my dad's doing. She tells everybody.
Aww, that's so cute.
I said, what if I smack somebody? I've never seen you do that, Dad. And I said, well, I have done that. Probably not so much anymore because my head or something.
That's this looking double drop. Hey, y'all, where you going? Where you going?
I wonder if the chat can help me, Sue, if you're in there. No, they're not anti-vax, just like I'm not anti-vax. Nobody is anti-vax. Nobody has said they're anti-vax, although there may be anti-vaccination people in the convoy, or people that are anti-vax, but that's not what the purpose in the convoy is about.
Everything will be fine. Everything will be fine.
Well, no, I didn't ignore the fact that you said mandate. I was focusing on the fact that you said vaccination. That's all.
This isn't a PC, Jen.
They
It's
are
a 1986
the
Ford
mandates.
9000 with a cat engine with 5 million miles on it.
Well, I don't care if you talk about other streamers over here. In fact, I don't. I don't know. I guess it depends what you have to say, right? But I wouldn't ban you or something for saying something about another streamer. Feel free.
That doesn't sound like Tom.
You can see it all over.
$5 million miles and counting.
I think it's been running for quite a while yet.
I think you got a lot of life left in this truck.
No, did you ever see anybody that had the jig switch on the gear shift?
Yeah, I have. Other people might not have.
This was down here when I bought this truck, and I didn't like how you reached that in. So I wired it and put it up here.
Good, funny, Deshaun. You know, this guy right here.
Not very many. Most of us
Like,
don't,
what's this?
Thing that somebody built.
What you see on the screen here
right
in my chat. Good, funny, Deshaun Williams, 35 subscriber. First of all, that's his name. That's the name of his channel. And then look at what the comment is. Deshaun Williams, 36 subscriber is your comment.
There you go.
Every once in a while, I get to do one of those jobs, and I always think, well, we should have done it a long time ago. But you know, if you go home in the truck,
I'm not criticizing you for saying mandate. Mandate is what they're out for. I'm agreeing that mandate is what the truckers are out for. But they're not anti-vaccine. That was all I was wanting to say. Yeah. So don't feel offended. I try not to offend people.
Yes, it is.
Okay. Here. Yada yada yada. This is for you.
It does wash off. I know that. Wash off my hands. It can wash off anybody's hands.
Right.
And Gojo works wonders.
Oh man.
It does.
Especially the kind with the grit.
Yes. Yeah. That grit takes everything out.
The house is T-shaped.
Yes, it is T-shaped.
Ren, that's funny. Maybe. Well, what a troll does is he says something that he'll go, hey, I know if I say this will get him pissed off. So he says something that will piss you off, and then it gets you pissed off, and then you ban him.
I like the sexy part.
Repeat with another username, right?
I want to put some orange about that color orange on this truck with the painted.
You want to make that the same Harley orange?
Yes.
That'd be sharp.
They do. Yada yada yada. You're right. I see a lot of people that are anti-vaccination mandate protesters out there that just are all over the board and say all kind of things and give out all kind of medical misinformation. So I would agree.
And they must have a big congregation there.
Yeah, that's a huge church.
Where are these streamers?
You should have streamed some of those churches we saw in that little town. They were some cool looking churches. Ancient too.
All the Twitch streamers are like
they were old.
In hiatus.
In your posts, make them 2 to 5 minutes long. That is what you want to do in Facebook to beat their system, which is about them. So it's not necessarily shadow banning. They just don't want people to go and leave Facebook. They want them to stay there. Hopefully everybody understands that. Ken, is this what being cool looks like? I don't know. I
Correct, Deborah.
I agree. I don't use Facebook a whole lot. I live stream to Facebook. I'm still locked out of Facebook because of the app. I haven't figured out how to fix that yet.
It's Fry. Fry TV.
The idea
now.
of Facebook is
okay. There you go.
The censorship.
Today,
the
word is Fry is not resting.
Stuff,
Fry is very busy at work.
You are the product on Facebook.
From what I know, Fry does a lot of work for in the radio
Facebook
world.
Can predict
for
when you're going to be pregnant,
radio station,
when you're getting married. They can predict all kinds of things about you based on
with back like technical type stuff at a radio station. Things don't run by themselves, and
everything
that's
is data.
Really,
and every bit of data can be used.
His
2,000 Mules is
primary line of work, so it's essential to keep that going,
which you have in your phone, and you allow this to happen because you want to use these services. Well, you know the rules that Facebook sets.
Oh my gosh.
Either you work by those rules.
Hey, Natasha. Hey, Fry. Nice to see you.
So,
hang on. What was this?
You can't
comment?
Just say something awful. What you have
Wish
to
you were
do
about to rest.
is you have to find a really nice way to say that thing. Betty White and I have had this conversation. And I go, okay, well,
but what was this comment here?
Exactly to get yourself
I had to chuckle at that one.
She tells me, I go, well, I would have banned you for that.
Everyone loves Natasha.
And it's not
Come on. You know that.
But it's in that category of
she's like,
somebody didn't like it. Somebody reported it.
Does some pretty good work out there.
Yeah, right? So you can learn to say it.
Natasha.
In a roundabout way that is more creative. That keeps you.
Fry says, I wish I was about to rest. Yeah, exactly.
You're right. But you're wrong simultaneously about Facebook and other social media.
Miss your Fry TV.
Constitutionally, your speech is protected. And it should be. Let's see.
Thanks, Natasha.
Who's going to unhide? Ah, there you go.
We love you.
Grod,
hey, we should put one of your songs up here.
Lieutenant Prod.
Natasha, let's see.
Yeah, Facebook spent $400 million to help rig the election.
Maybe that happened. You never know.
It's
go
funny
back
because
to a little bit of audio from Convoy here.
Go for a car load, get the house.
This is our new streamer, by the way. Sweet Bits for Freedom. He's got to get his stream set up there properly. He's doing a little bit of glitching and whatnot. Or maybe he's just in a bad area. Maybe it's set up okay. But we've been following him a little bit today.
Then you get the ones that look like they've been abandoned for 50-60 years.
Right. I don't know about the rest of you, but I had a blast today.
Oh, awesome. Hell, I had a good time, dude.
It was really good.
That's a long and good time. Thousands and thousands of people saw that some group could stand together in peace. Even though there was a little bit of
Look at that. We're finally caught up with the chat on the screen there now. Natasha May played a song. Okay, good. That's what I want. Let's,
They definitely missed out. Especially the ones that.
Good thing I gave you your wrench back there, Brett.
The ones that were here the first
By the way, I
time
took
missed out
away
one time,
everyone's wrench,
that was positive.
except for
It was
very
a
few
positive
people
thing.
that are putting a few links in here for me.
Crazy amount of support.
Pretty much did the same thing as you did there, Fry, where we. A lot of people gave their wrenches back, and then I took a lot of wrenches away. So at
It
the end
looks
of the
like
day,
stone, huh? But it's
everyone
not.
should,
Or is it?
nobody should
Can't
feel
tell.
offended.
It's all for uniform for being.
Yeah, it looks too uniform to be real
I'm going to
stone.
bring Natasha in here in a full screen, so oops, be daisy. I won't have the name of your channel in here,
Hey, Rick,
Natasha.
roll down the
but
windows so we can hear ourselves
you'll
coming in here.
Actually, we'll put your audio in as a background audio.
Famous pointing at it.
Freedom fight for Brandon.
Okay, actually, let me cut this.
That's the guy that interviewed me last night right there, that guy. I don't know who he is. That's him.
Then we follow. First they go, they go, they go. Then we follow. We will follow. I don't wanna be around people. I don't wanna be alone. I don't know. Wicked case of wanderlust can't seem to halt the roam. Basket case I'm filled with problems still within my dome. You don't wanna know. You don't wanna know. I'm feeling alien, many galaxies from my natural zone. Stripped of flesh, we're getting down to the bone. We're getting down to the bone. Shh, no, pipelines and oil sands destroying our lands. The future of our planet's in corrupt and vicious hands. Anyone out there who wasn't against Dakota access and Keystone plans need to spend time researching. You clearly don't understand. I'm sick and tired of the ignorance. Population stuck within a trance. Sometimes I wonder, do we even stand a chance? Same old song and dance, do we stand a chance? So, look at what they do to our generations, distracting us for such a long duration. Selfishly working for our own temptation. Now I'm filled with aggravation and frustration. As long as we have it all, do we care about the purpose of taxation at all? Trapped at the workstation. Lining up goes inflation, increased starvation. Now we trying to rescue the nation, economic salvation, lower the vibration. I want the biggest house, I want the fastest car, life of a star. I want the nicest things, an African mind, diamond ring, bling. I only wear it once, but I want the most expensive dress. I want to look the best, dressed to impress. No wonder why I'm stressed. No, sis. Say goodbye to the wildlife. We'll live a wild life instead. Until the wildlife's dead. We're gonna live a wild life instead. Until the wildlife's dead. We're gonna live a wild life instead. Until all the wildlife's dead. Who needs wildlife? We'll live a wild life instead. Until the wildlife's dead. We're gonna live a wild life. Until the wildlife's dead. We're gonna live a wild life instead. Factory farms instead of hunting. Can't get our food when the trees are stunting. Politicians bluffing, lack of funding. Cops are cooking garbage dumping. So dumbed down. So dumbed down we don't think. Can't erase what's been signed in ink. Animals extinct. So dumbed down we don't think. Animals extinct. Who needs wildlife? We'll live a wild life instead. Until the wildlife's dead. I need wildlife. I will never live a wild life instead. I will protect the wildlife until I'm dead. I will protect the wildlife until I'm dead. I will protect the wildlife until I'm dead. First they go, then we follow. We will follow. At Shop Here.
Nice work. Nice work. That was Natasha Wade.
All right, Tucker, come on.
And we're watching Sweet Bits for Freedom replay.
Let's go in the truck.
From earlier.
Let's go back to camp.
They just dropped the feed, but that's how they started out. We're listening to WYSIWYG. He's live with the Convoy. That was Natasha Maeve's latest song. You can check that out on her channel. Check out the link in her channel.
They never...
Very nice. I'm having today a little bit of problem with some bacon frying.
They could not get the
on my
sprint
audio.
car running. But they haven't yet got the sprint car
If
running.
you're astute, you can hear it.
I wonder if they remember
the bacon frying on Natasha's song there, and that's me adding it. I'm adding some bacon fry
the
to
weird
your
part was
audio.
it never
there,
even
Natasha.
sounded like
Sorry
it was
about
doing anything to start.
But for some reason, my stream today is adding a little bit of distortion. I can't figure out why, and I believe the only way I can solve it is to just reboot everything. So it's one of those things that once in a while something happens with when you're running multiple pieces of software. Something glitches a little bit on you. Then you do what you can do. I don't know what's happening with these Twitch streams today. So I'm gonna take action. And do that. Kind of streamline a little bit, make it a little bit better for you, get rid of some of those feeds that I don't know what's happening to them. And let me take a little bit of time to see what's happening and who else.
Grey Wolf is back. How are you?
Grey Wolf, Trucker G, and GWT. We're going to put GWT up here right quick.
Alrighty, I appreciate it, everybody. I appreciate it. You guys did a great job.
And let's see if I can put up somebody else here. Maybe Grey Wolf.
There are more trucks than that. We didn't go with them. We just showed up late. But there are more trucks than that semis.
Boy.
Yeah, we got 2 or 3 missing somewhere. Where does that come again, sorry? We got a few missing there somewhere. I'm not quite sure where. It'll be back later, I'm sure. Okay, son. Hopefully pretty soon I'll be able to come down my semi. Just waiting for the right time. I'll bring it down now if you want. I got work tomorrow. Got a load Friday over the weekend. And that's not it. That's headed towards the Midwest. So we'll see what happens next week. 10-4, 10-4. I driver truck myself. I know how it is. Got to keep the country running. Appreciate you, driver. Yeah, especially with the renewal, the insurance, and the diesel. Oh my God. Anyways, I'll free up the channel.
Hey, this is WYSIWYG. I recognize that voice. Where you at?
The traffic control on the Ranch. I'm by the kitchen area.
No, the other voice.
Yeah, you talking about me?
Yeah, I think so.
This is John. I don't know if you know me. John at the Hollis Cascadia.
Okay, we brought Grey Wolf back up on the
sorry,
screen
I think
here.
I confused you with somebody else.
Yeah, probably.
thought he was somebody else there. Okay, let's get back into the chat here. And actually, I'm going to, before I do that, I'm going to change something around here. I don't know what happened to Tommy Trucker.
I see Captain Sparrow.
I hope
So
it's just a quick commercial. But that being said,
You wanna walk back into Camp Wizzy? All right, I'll see you over there. Talk.
okay, Tommy Trucker is a repeat up on the top there. Grey Wolf is looking good. GWT is good. WYSIWYG is good. Okay, and we've got our screen set up so that our chat is not covering too much of the video, so that's good. One more thing that I have to keep in
got the whole
mind here,
family with
running
you.
this setup here. Natasha,
Good time.
just saying, stand up. Copy that. Stand up. What's it?
Well, hello, Camp WYSIWYG.
Wake up, stand up for your rights. Isn't that the song?
Aye. I'll let you out.
Hey, we should
I'll
do a
let you
duet,
out. You
Natasha.
wait.
Do-a-diddy-diddy-dum-diddy-day.
You wait.
You're looking good and sounding good. I'll do the Justin Bieber part, okay? And you can do the Natasha Maeve part, and we'll sound good.
Hey, Epi, do you have it on, Epi? I got you an info time.
Let me see here. Trying to see what I can do here. Keep you guys with me for a little
Can't
bit.
make it up.
Shoot some more. Trying to see what.
I like that,
What
Deborah.
happens if I do this?
The wrenches are like greased lightning.
Because one of the things is I'm not sure.
Fry's in the room. Let's see, we need something for Fry. Here, Fry, we'll give you a rewind on that, okay?
Ask why I was deleted. I've been here from the beginning. Never ever said one bad thing about Wizzy. Well, Lusk, you're back. So nobody knows.
Oh,
Nobody
X-Ray's back on again. Okay.
Maybe
Somebody
Bones
in
might
here
send me
said
a
something
message
about
and they
X-Ray.
might know, but
there's a
who
negative
knows?
comment in here.
You might have just said something one day that just pissed me off, and it might have been some technical thing.
Go
Who
and
knows?
find that.
If I was
So
in a
stand
bad
by.
mood,
I'll
I
have to
might have
stop
just done it
bringing up the
myself.
chat for a second.
So welcome back.
While I get a couple of these
Whatever
feeds
happened,
back up
I
here.
will take responsibility for it.
First X-Ray and then
Do you
Patriot.
see Joe? Do you see Poison Ivy back there? I would hate to think that's Poison Ivy, but there probably is. Bonnie, I do. I take responsibility for what the mods do. I can't take responsibility for what they say in chat. That's them. But their actions, I back whatever they do, and it's ultimately my responsibility. So, why was free speech censored here? Jenna, what free speech? What? Come on. Are we literally going through this again? Is this going to be every 20 minutes somebody new is going to come in? Gary. I went to a high school.
Oh my God.
Wizzy, can you please explain
I'm sitting here thinking
PayPal to Blinky
a
so there
streamer
is no charge?
has much better
so,
things to
like,
do in
when you
his
send
life
money on
than
PayPal,
to
I think this is what you're talking about.
than
there's
to
an
be
option
peppered
that
with
says,
and have to answer. Why
what is
isn't
it?
there free
It's
speech
friends
here?
or
You know,
services.
give me a break.
If it says
There
services,
is no free
then the
speech.
person
Somebody has
receiving
to
it
get in their mind that
loses a certain
free speech is
percentage
gone when you're
as a
talking about
charge by
YouTube,
PayPal. But
Facebook, any of these
sending
platforms.
money to a friend, you have to tell it it's
Gone.
a friend. Then the money goes all to them, not to PayPal. So that's, I think, what Nan C is talking about. Friends and family or services, yeah.
Okay, we got X-Ray up here. Let's listen to X-Ray for a change. Pop them in here. Let me bring up Patriot
Sorry about
Mechanic.
that, everybody. I messed up. I had some dust in my eyes in the truck. I cleaned it down a little bit, but I kicked up some dust and couldn't see the right button. I accidentally ended the live stream. Sorry about that.
Yeah, we had him up here live earlier.
My bad. Sorry about that, guys. My bad. Sorry about that. I had some dust in my eyes there for a minute. I couldn't really see the right button, and I accidentally ended the live stream. Yeah, I love you guys. I love you a lot. Sorry about that.
Okay, top left, Patriot Mechanic.
It just gets me, it's a big deal. You know? If you know, you know. It's a big deal.
Who, by the way, is after Paint the Trump, Patriot Ron, and Patriot News
come back
Network.
and join us. We're going to see
Then
what
comes
happens.
Patriot
We're just getting to the
Mechanic.
place right now.
Just before Polish Agnes, Raging Dissident, Rarest
I'll let you guys
Kind,
look down
Real
this way,
Anthony,
right?
Rebel News, Reed Timmer, Republic World, Reset Media, Ride Along Gang, Right Side Broadcasting, River
Yeah, we're
Cable
here. We just
Australia,
made it right now. We'll
Rolling
see if
for
we can get the
Freedom,
rest of the people back
Ronald
on here.
Strout,
We're going to go talk with these mechanics and see if
Ryan
we can get the
Hall,
job done
y'all,
today.
and
He's
Ripta
telling me to
33
park right
Gaming.
over here on the left. I'm saying 10-4.
Just to give those streamers a shout out. And there's Patriot Mechanic. He's
This
up
guy
there.
really does turn well.
He might not be
it
saying
just
anything,
rips
but
it
let's
right around the corner.
pop in for a second. He's on our top left. He's got a logo down on his stream. Patriot Mechanic in red there. He's not saying anything. He's just doing a live stream and situated in one spot. Let's go back down to X-Ray. And we will pop back into our chat. See what's
I got my
happening.
seatbelt now. Let's lock the door. Who knows? What happened? Oh, the lights. Sorry, Bob.
Hey, Mojo.
Got you, bro.
Nice to see you.
I thought I had like a big old charger over here. I was going to try to hook up to the.
Yeah, you
to the
think
phone.
COVID will end real cute. It doesn't end.
Yeah, there's a
It's
battery
like
right here. I can
stuff
bring
that
this
happened,
maybe, and
100 years ago. There's
we're gonna
they're
bring
still
this
around
this
here
charger.
today.
Try to keep the phone charged up so you guys can see what happens here today.
They never get rid of them.
We'll go
They
and
just
talk
keep
to the people in the
mutating, right?
shop, and we're gonna try to make something work. It could be tough, but we're gonna try to make something work. Here we
Yeah,
go.
Fry. By the way, just on a personal note, nice to see
Thank
you
God
in
for
here.
Randy,
Thanks
right?
for popping in
Randy
and
just
saying hello.
Patriot just was from the
Checking
area,
out
saw
the
where
channel.
we were, and recognized the area, and was like, "Hey, I'm
Seeing
coming."
how things are going.
His buddy calls him. Both he and his buddy were actually on the overpasses the other day for the People's Convoy, so they were
Kind of
actually
nice
here.
to see you in
All right,
here.
with the
You're
Dodge
kind of
Chrysler Jeep Ram. All right, if I
mentor of the
disappear now, y'all know where I am on Beaver Avenue.
So you're
Cool. What's up, Randy?
it's kind of like having a mentor. In the
No,
room here.
I had a little trouble on that hill. You know what I mean?
But I don't really have any questions at the moment. We're doing pretty good.
Floored for sure.
But I'll tell you, it was
I should
the
have brought
first
that little
time
live
that I
streamer
ever
sticker.
got
I'm gonna blow my
a
triceps
deep
out. You know
fry.
what I mean? Let me
Actually,
get it.
to
I'll
be
right
honest
back.
with you,
Or
I don't
are
think
these your
that
folks?
this channel has
I'll be
ever
right back.
gotten a deep fry. We've been
All right,
fried,
guys, we're gonna go get that
like
little stick
mini
because
fries,
if
but
I try to hold this
not
up,
a super
one,
big
the
deep
picture will
fry.
be kind of crappy,
But-
and two, my triceps will be all
But
jacked
what it
up.
was
So
like was
We're here, guys. We're here now at the
absolutely terrifying. It was a terrifying experience. It was the most terrifying thing in my life because I'm doing my little thing here, hanging out and trying to do my thing. And, and it's hard enough as it is. It's one thing to be a streamer, because when you're a streamer, it's pretty easy because you're sitting there and you're in front of the camera and you're doing your thing, or your camera's pointed out your window, and all you're doing is just chatting a little bit. And it's easy to keep attention to your chat, first of all, and to something else that's going on. But when Fry does a deep fry, especially on someone like me, it's like I have to keep one window open with Fry open to hear what he's saying, to hear what's going on, to hear what he's doing next, and it's like, okay, we're going to deep fry this guy. No, we're going to deep fry that guy, or we're going to do this now, or we're going to do that guy. And then it's like, okay, if you want to get fried, you better have a mod in the chat room here, and that mod better be putting your link in there, it's like, you got to have 0.1, 0.2, 0.3 all in order, or else it's not going to happen. And I'm trying to do my stream at the same time, but I really, really want to deep fry. And then all of a sudden, my wife calls me and says, "Hey, come for supper."
Oh, cutie, thank you.
Honest to God, that happens so many times. And then it's like, hey, what about that deep fry? What's going on? And then all of a sudden, I do get a deep fry, and then I'm not there because I'm out eating supper or something, and I don't see it. So, man, talk about stressful. Just, and you think it's an easy thing or a fun thing or whatever, but it's like the most stressful thing in your whole life. But funny, and
barely running.
And I think back to then about how stressed I was even doing a stream, and looking out for other people, and sort of the monkey on your back type
What's
thing.
What's up? How you doing, man? Nice to meet you. He's got the beard for it. That's definitely the diesel back.
Make sure that you don't mess up.
Pulling diesel out. How you doing, man?
But
nice to meet you.
Thinking back from then on how hairy everything was,
this is the pump.
To now.
You tell me
now the stress for me is like, pretty much dropped off as far as that goes. Like it's not stressful to me when somebody says, well, we're going to come in your room, or Natasha pops in the room, or Alex comes in the room,
so anything you could do to help me get there,
Fry pops in. Like I don't have as much stress now as I did before, because it is that feeling of somebody that has great notoriety is popping in to see you and to say hello, and it's like
I'm losing power,
it's like, wow, unbelievable that this is happening.
Going up the hill, going up any hill, I'm dead. I'm going like 5-10 miles an hour up a hill. At first, when I was driving on flat ground or going downhill, it would rip, like it would fly, and it was great.
Yeah, I mean, we can put her on. And
I didn't know if it was that or a fuel filter. And the guy looked at it at the last place, and he told me up front that he wasn't going to be able to do anything besides maybe a fuel filter. But he crawled under there, and he said that there's some filter between the lift pump and the pump you're holding underneath there that might need replaced too.
Did you replace this filter?
No, all we did was a transmission job. I think that's the only filter we've replaced.
Okay, there's a filter right here. So I guess...
Sherry Palmer.
It's up to you if you want me to figure out what's
nice
going on.
See you in there.
You'll put the pump in it.
Tuning in while you're driving.
I want you to figure it out, and I want to do it right.
So you're listening to what's happening.
I got to run this thing to DC and then back to Colorado, so it's got to run right. And I understand that that should be right. I mean, I'm probably doing a fuel.
Copy that. Let me get that
filter anyway,
up there.
Right?
Went into a restream.
We're doing that anyway, and then whatever else we might need to do, just tell me what that looks like. But I'm supposed to be there 2 days ago. You know what I mean? And then this Marine's mom reached out to me. My truck died right after she had talked to me about it.
Yeah.
About taking her son's truck, her son Bobby Porter's truck right here. He actually got shot in the face with a grenade launcher in Iraq. Lived through that, but passed away in 2013. So
but I want to try and
his truck, his honor, right? I've got another veteran and his ashes in the front seat. Everybody's kind of. I got to get there. You know what I mean? And I know that you guys are super busy. We just walked in on you and with all my problems and stuff, man. I'm sorry, Steve.
We'll figure it out and get her fixed up.
Thanks.
Back on the road.
Thanks, man.
I'm gonna take him home. Yep.
What do I need? Maybe a sweatshirt, huh? All right, guys, we're gonna leave my truck here with them. They know the story. They know it's Bobby's truck. They're gonna take care of it. I think they're good guys right here. Randy knew the guy, like the head mechanic here. He knew him, and so he's pretty much just gonna roll with it. I should probably grab like a backpack with my toiletries and stuff. What do you guys think I should do? Toothbrush? All right, toothbrush, toiletries. That's this bag right here, right by the megaphone. I'm so ready to go to DC. I haven't yelled at anybody on a megaphone for like weeks. 10-4. You know what? I've got a T2 trucking sweatshirt, actually. I've got a T2 sweatshirt in my go bag here, my little bag. So I'm just going to bring that. God, it's so messed up. All right, we're going to get this thing fixed right. It's going to be amazing. We're going to go on and do good things right in the world. So, all right, beast, be good. This is the shop, guys. Oh, phone charger. Smart.
No time.
Who wrote
Let's
that?
Get caught up.
You guys are freaking smart.
Caught up.
All right.
Yada yada.
Yes,
yada.
And money jar. I think we're good on the money jar.
I know, you're impatient. Yada.
Actually, that gentleman just did put more in it than was in it.
I can see by your post there that you're kind of wondering what's happening with the convoy.
Hold on, guys. I got to put you down.
Let's see,
look at the roof for a minute, everybody.
Things that they're opposed to. Multicam Ukraine feed.
Yeah, I've got the swear jar now in case I say anything bad. I mean, I don't think that they're gonna mess with it. I think they're pretty good people here. You know, they know they're gonna. They can do whatever. They can take me as hard as they want, pretty much. Because I just showed up with a problem broken down. So they could definitely take me as hard as they want.
The last time.
Oh, show them how to start the truck. You guys are so smart. I freaking love the visionaries. 10-4, I'm going to show them how to start the truck. I'll show them right now.
Sherry Palmer says, Fry TV now, Brett Boyle, Mojo Dragon, Natasha Mabe, Sue Harrison.
Show somebody how to start this truck.
Awesome
like a weird push button on the side. It's, I hear people steal those trucks or whatever for the engine. And
it's got a kill switch?
Yeah. Bobby put a button on it, man, so you just turn it to run or whatever. I know that you're like
you don't have to word stuff like that.
Everything, so.
Master parts guy.
Right up here, that silver button starts it. So you turn everything. I'll just show you real quick.
Even
There's a live stream. They were like, go show them how to start it. You push the button and they can go.
Okay.
Might be anti for a reason.
Yeah, I guess once those glow plugs warm up.
Yeah, give me your keys and let's get your come here. Let's get your phone number and stuff.
Yeah. Good job. You visionaries are brilliant. No, not now.
Deborah Jeffrey says, it's
not going anywhere.
Funny being Canadian.
So you guys
I feel like I have family all over the world. Something about seeing everybody back in Hagerstown feels like home.
You know, peaceful and nonviolent effort, everybody.
Seems
just
like
want to reiterate that. Peaceful and nonviolent.
Let's hope that we get some... Oh, sorry, I pushed the wrong button. You gotta watch it when you have one of these...
Oh, finally. Hey, Marlene, how are you, ma'am?
Things here.
I've been waiting on my girl for a while.
My audio seems low. I don't know why.
Did you really?
Stream Deck.
Cool. So do you know Randy, too? The other Randy?
I've seen him in here, yeah.
Cool. All right. Well, thank you for your help. Guys, I got to mute you real quick. We're going to talk about some personal information here. So.
Ooh. Okay. Well, that means that we're going to have to do something. I know what. We'll come up with something better here. Let me figure out what's going on. Sweet Bits for Freedom has got something going on there with some action with Santa, looks like. It's just in there.
You don't think that some scummy lawyer ain't going to use that against you?
Some audio here.
Buy the right stuff. If you're going to use that, if you think you might use that, buy the right stuff. Some scummy lawyer's going to, you may get off with it legally, but he or she is going to come in and get you civilly with that, and you're going to pay dearly for that.
You'll lose everything.
So I suggest if you're going to, I've used pepper spray quite a bit in my past life, before this life. This is my afterlife.
This was our meeting earlier this morning.
I'm not sure I made it to heaven, just to be honest.
So let's just listen to this for a second.
If I would suggest if you're going to buy pepper spray or something like that, buy the gel. Because even in a confined area, if you spray it, you're going to taste it. So anyway, that's just my thoughts on that. But don't let yourself be provoked to that situation. I have asked them. I've not got the answer yet. I'm squeezing that button with everything in me. My arm's getting tired. I've asked them for clarification on what we can do to protect ourselves and others in our convoy. I had to come to the meeting, and so we didn't get the actual clarification, but I will get that clarification today. Thank you.
Just squeeze it.
I've been gone since Natasha May's video. I'm still here.
So listen, again, no weapons. No weapons. No weapons. If you get caught with a weapon in town, it reflects horribly on the movement. And you will take this. They did the same thing up in Ottawa. They started a report that there was a truck full of weapons they found. And they were trying to make it look bad. Let's not do that to our movement, folks. Let's not do that. So anyway, we're going to go over there and fuel up.
Anna?
Yeah.
Who's staying behind where we can leave our...
That is a clarification of the statement about weapons at the meeting this morning.
Somebody we can trust.
Okay, you heard it for yourself.
Is the motor going to stay here?
So the talk about weapons was don't bring your guns to
We'll
town.
stick them in the motorhome. Here's how that will happen. No other way will this happen. If you've got a weapon on you, you got a right to have that. Absolutely, in Maryland, it should be already disassembled. It should be parts, not a weapon.
Yep.
I want that thing brought to us in that fashion. I don't want that as a total unit.
Yeah, that's what gets us in trouble. We don't need that.
Who is that?
I don't know, but he's...
Somebody go identify that guy
Yeah,
for me.
we need him to not go. We need him to not go.
We're not going to put up with that crap, guys.
No.
I'm not going to put up with that. If you got to run your mouth, get off this property. I'm not going to put up with that crap.
Thank you.
That's all there is to it.
Thank you.
If you come here to do something other than what we came to do, you're gone. I'm done with that. Just like I'm done with the government pushing us around, I'm not going to let little antagonizers like that push us around.
You said we're all representing the convoy. We're actually all representing all of America at this point.
That's a wonderful point right there. The American people put money in our organization to fuel your tanks, to represent them in this manner to the government. If you've been taking fuel out of this convoy, and you have intentions to go down there and do it some other way, then you're a thief. You're not representing the people that put us here, that brought us here. And you can get off the property too. That's all there is to it. I'm tired. I'm just tired of nonsense, tired of childishness. We need to be adults.
Go with the deep fry.
Again, I keep talking about honor. That's not a joke to me. Honor and valor go hand in hand, and you can't have one without the other. You're not going to be a valiant man if you don't have honor. It doesn't work that way. So we're going to go down and fuel up. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
In the event that someone's pulled over, what's the procedure? Will somebody stop?
Everybody stops with you?
Here's the deal on that.
That's our procedure.
If one of our convoy is pulled over, every one of you ease to the side. This is not the same convoy that was here before. Every one of you ease to the side. We are one. We are one.
Thank you.
Yes.
You're not going to pick us off one by one. You're not going to mess with us one by one. Every one of us will witness what's going on. And all you that have live streams, if you don't have live streams, get a camera, record everything.
It will be out there.
Record everything.
And backed up.
That is the safest way to do it. And everybody just pull off, put your flashers on, wait patient. This is, look, if you don't understand what we're doing here, let me make this abundantly clear. This is civil disobedience. We are going to be civilly disobedient. Martin Luther King. My whole premise, what I'm building this on, is that very thing right there. You remember in my very first speech in Olympia, I mentioned Rosa Parks. She broke a law. If you're not willing to go to jail to stand up for what's right, what can I tell you? Do I want to go to jail? Do I want any of you to go to jail? Absolutely not. Should you go to jail for being civilly disobedient to your government? Absolutely not. But we have let this go to this is where we're at, guys. We have let this out of control government go to this is where we're at. Have we have taken care of this 30, 40 years ago, we wouldn't have to be here. But we've waited until this is where we've gotten to. And this is where we're at. But we're going to handle it. We're going to be peaceful. And if you're standing beside me and you're not peaceful, I'm going to call you out. And if you're standing next to somebody who becomes irate and starts to do something like that over there, then call them out. Calm them down.
If we do happen to get arrested, is there somebody we call here in the convoy, or
We'll send you a file in case.
We have no legal team. Okay, we have no legal team. But I am firmly convinced that the American people will take care of us. They have taken care of us up till now.
That's right.
I expect if things like that begin to go down, the outpouring of love and support from the American people will be astounding.
as long as we stay peaceful, they will stand behind us.
Stay peaceful. I'm going to tell you something. If you're violent with the authorities,
everything's done.
I'm not with you.
Hey, Elite. Nice to see you in the room.
You get your own attorney.
We're in here.
You get your own funding, whatever. But if you remain peaceful, then I will go to bat for you, and I will raise as much money as I can for your defense. And I believe the American people will respond.
How about we?
That's all you can ask for.
And they see about getting with Gypsy and helping him set up his kitchen.
Yeah, anybody that's staying behind, absolutely.
Any truck staying behind, move the trailers around.
Yeah.
Hey, Sam, we'll help Gypsy do that.
All right.
I'm staying behind my kids.
All right. If you've got kids, please do not bring them into this. Today will be fine because this is not what we're talking about. Today's fine. You can take your kids, go around the beltway with them, whatever. That's not what we're doing today. Make this clear. We're not just giving you busy work. I've got all the busy work today. I'm going to be extremely busy for the next couple of days at least. And so, but I do want you to go make your presence known. Go put the pressure on them. Go shake them up a little bit. Go let them know we're there. That's what we're doing here. All right. Peacefully.
Angela.
Somebody else have a. All right.
Why don't you just do a YouTube? Do a YouTube video and then send me the link.
I saw that the blood moon. Has anybody seen the blood moon?
That would be really good if we could get you to do that. Maybe if you have never done that before, that might get you started.
Constellation of
See that you say the poem
and Libra means
on your
justice.
computer.
And also it's
Or use your
on
cell phone.
November 8th, just before the election.
Natasha, you need to help Angela to get her stuff going. You see what she's saying?
She
I want to send you a poem dedicated to the convoy and set the music.
Means justice. So
she needs to know how to do that.
Jenny.
Just for the people who are new, you might want to tell them where they're
No, that's not live. What that is we're showing you right now that what you're looking at is from this morning. That's the meeting from this morning. And
We got 2 laundry ladies now. Bless your
We,
hearts.
we're replaying it just because there was talk about weapons. That, you know, people, there have been comments in the chat today with people saying stuff about weapons. So we just wanted to listen to what the meeting was about, because there was talk about weapons at the meeting, and we want to clarify what that was all about.
We're gonna need bail money.
And watching it was interesting, to say the least, because stuff did happen.
Big D, come here.
She said, what do we do if we get separated from the convoy?
We're not going to get separated.
So we go right through lights.
No, I'm talking about when we get out on the beltway and stuff.
I mean,
Big D,
Yeah,
you promise.
you can be vaccinated and still be against the mandates, and that is the situation of most of the people. Most people are vaccinated already.
Everything is gonna be fine. Okay, here's what I want. All right, here's what I want. I want you to take these people downtown, not downtown, down to DC. I consider downtown everything in that beltway. I want you to take them down to the beltway. Just take them one loop around the beltway. Run it single lane.
Make some noise. Single lane.
Oh, hang on. Single lane.
Yeah, here's my email. Okay.
Single lane. Unless
You're the only one here, brother.
All lowercase.
Okay.
Let me tell you something else. I almost forgot this. I'm glad I said that, because the mayor of DC has rented automobiles that look just like every other automobile you're going by, and they are going to try to provoke you into doing something. The mayor of DC has done that. I have that on very good authority. So what they're going to do is they're going to get in front. They're going to try to get you to stop
At
them.
gmail.com.
Stop any vehicle
That's
that
my
is
email.
acting
At
that way.
gmail.com.
Get the license plate number. You can get pictures of the person. I'd like to identify the officer that's driving that vehicle. Get pictures of that individual. Call 911 or have and listen. When something goes wrong like that, everybody has the same response. Everybody's going to say the same thing. I've heard it so many times. We get in a situation like that. Everybody, where's it at? Where's it at? We all want to know where it's at. You're filling up the CB radio. We can't hear each other. Just stay quiet. Let the person there identify the car. I've actually heard license plates being read out, and somebody will go, where's that car at? Well, now we don't even know what the license plate number is.
Right.
So everybody stay off those CBs. Identify the problem.
There's
Identify the
Santa's
car,
channel.
the make, how many passengers or how many vehicle occupants are in the vehicle, and the license plate number and the location of it.
Star 77.
Yeah.
Pound 77.
Yeah, and Santa is not live.
Pound 77.
That's from this morning.
If you are a
Repeat that we're watching while other things are happening. Well, things are kind of settling down at Hagerstown.
Got Zello, okay? All right. When I'm talking about people messing
Copy
me up,
that.
I'm
Check
talking
that
about
link
the
and
pool
sub
orders.
to Santa
I'm
there.
talking about the police. All right. So
Basically, you're taking new guys down for a tour.
exactly, we got. And you that's never been on Convoy.
Okay, so if you
This
saw
is how we do it.
what my post is
fire
there,
truck's gonna
that's
be in
my
the front.
email. That at
Trucks with
gmail.com.
well, everybody's gonna be bobtail day, right? Everybody bobtailing, bobtails, RVs, trucks with campers, pulling campers, stuff like that. Then the four wheelers. Here's the deal. Look, folks, when we're convoying, it's not a parade. We don't have people blocking traffic for us and a band playing in front of us leading us through the street. This is a convoy. All right? It's about a 45-mile-an-hour parade. So when you get in a convoy, there's going to be times that people are merging in. I'll tell you what's happening. You don't see it in the back. I see it in the front. People are starting to merge in from different areas. We try to stay away from that, but it's going to happen. And the convoy starts to slow down. Then those people get out of line, so we speed back up. That's why you get that yo-yo effect. Everybody's in the back going, yo, if I'm doing 70, you should never be doing 70 miles an hour.
You have to be in a convoy to experience that yo-yo effect. Or it's like an ebb and a tide.
You're going to catch
like,
the convoy. Just stick with
going
it.
to speed and all of a sudden,
You're going to
you
be
got to
slowed
put your
down
brake
again up front.
on.
Do not be.
And then
put
you
yourself in
spin it,
danger and others
speed
in
up
danger
again
trying to catch
slowly.
up. We're there. All
And
right?
then brakes again.
The other day, we had a bunch of them get separated from us and was tearing through town. We had taken another route, and they beat us to where we were going, flying all the way, trying to catch us. At the end, we were actually trying to catch them. So just stay calm. You know, we don't need to hear that hey, we're breaking up back here. We know that. We're breaking up front, too. Just stay calm. Everything's going to be
tertiary.
Everything's going to be fine. So you that are new to the convoy, you're
Look at the tertiary bank on the creek.
Again,
oh, look.
If people are coming in,
I found a
you
nugget.
understand, if we're in the center lane,
nugget?
somebody's
No,
in the left lane and you
it's,
get off the exit, let them through. Let them get through. We're not here to
Fool's
make
gold.
their lives harder.
What do you call fool's gold? What's the real name for fool's gold?
Let other people know so they don't follow you off.
Yeah, if
See
you're
if
getting
you're a
off the
real
exit,
gold
if you have to go
panner.
to the bathroom or something.
By the way, I've
turn your
gone
flashers
into the
on.
far
That way
into
they
the
know
north.
You're actually getting off and do not follow
Gold
somebody whose
mining.
flashers are on.
Not just gold panning, but gold
Are we clear
mining
on all
up
that?
in
Break down, put your hood up.
the
Break
Yukon.
down, put your hood up.
If you want big gold,
Yes, sir.
go where there's big gold, and that would be the Yukon.
You guys asking me for
That'd
coffee.
be my
Kitchen what?
Can we get kitchen set? Because I got way too many you guys asking me for
Yeah,
coffee.
we got some people standing by to help you get the kitchen
Thank you,
set up.
sir.
It's Johnson right now.
Geology 101. I never took geology, but I did make it a passion of mine at a certain point in my life to find out everything that there is to know about gold before all of these gold programs came on the air.
22 Convoy channel.
By actually going to where the gold miners
I have an
mine
admin
gold.
that sits at home. And if you're going
Mudpig
to
is cleaning his
you can
truck.
have especially in this
Oh,
city,
okay.
even
We had him up there like
I'm
all
terrified.
day.
I don't even get off on exits here by myself. And you need to
And,
put the flashes on so
wasn't up.
that, and already have a convoy buddy before you leave here. That is the best policy. So if you're going to exit, you put your flashers on with your convoy buddy and you exit, okay? But you announce on the Zello channel
Or the CB.
and you are the CB. But if you're one of the four-wheelers,
Yeah.
we actually make a note of where you're at. I have someone sitting at home that
Listening to the morning meeting
in the day,
Convoy.
taking care of
Watching the
us.
Tommy
You
Tepper
will
show
know exactly
here
who
on
you are,
YouTuber,
where you got off at,
or maybe
and
on
actually the place
Twitch,
you are going to kick the
maybe
tire.
today on
Okay?
Rumble.
And then you let us know when you get back on. And that's why the Zello channel works.
We're trying to multi-stream here on different platforms just in case. You know, you never know what might get taken down. Everybody's worried.
If you don't have Zello, if you don't have a CB radio, get with her. She'll show you how to set up your Zello channel, okay?
Zello's pretty cool. If you're listening or watching and you're not on Zello,
get with her. If you got a smartphone,
get on the
get with her.
program.
If you got a flip phone,
That's all I can say.
good point.
Okay, it's just about the end of the middle of the afternoon, about 4 o'clock where I am here.
It's like the day of judgment. You're done.
This is the morning meeting that we're watching here. Other streams that you
Somebody
can
manning that
see
gate
are
till 12 o'clock. And
have it down still. Mud Pig is in his truck there. Rooting around. Hate to say it, but you got to stick with the analogy, you know what I mean?
Look around you, find a new person.
Rooting around in the truck there, trying to figure out what's going on. He's back at Hagerstown.
I'm not giving you mine.
Doing their thing. Hope you're enjoying the stream.
All right. Everybody go out. I need all the trucks first to stage up here at the beginning. Listen to your CB radio. The cars stage up behind them. One more thing. No, this is my first go.
Pyrite. You got it. Iron pyrite. It looks like gold, but it looks like a macite. Like it's not like, you know how gold is roundish and it's not cube shaped at all.
Like somebody else's idea last time was
an absolute crystal.
If you want to know what's going on, get here. Don't sit there and wait and see what's going to happen. Get here now. Everybody on the live stream, I don't know where they're all at. Don't just sit there and... I'm not going to repeat it.
It's a different type of...
Is Tracy here? Okay. No, the other Tracy. Yeah. Anyhow, gas, if I remember, the pump numbers are 9 and 10 for gas. It's all the way at the far end. If you're pulling in, it's all the way to the right side. So pumps 9 and 10 for gas, and pumps 2 and 3 for diesel. 2 and 3 if you're pulling in for diesel out around back, they're the right 2 pumps. What's that?
Yeah.
Yeah, if you're paying your own gas, you can go anywhere you want. Just don't go on the ones that we're using. Yeah. Yeah. Well, yeah, there's a back way into the truck stop.
Beltway and all that.
Oh, to the Beltway? 70 to 270 to
495, 395, back to 495.
Yeah.
That's what I've done to. I don't know.
It says stay on Convoy.
So it's pretty simple. It's pretty basic, but you don't want to follow the vehicle. Follow the vehicle in front of you, and if you have to get behind that vehicle again, pass the people that are in front of you. Always remember, yes, and stick with it. But again, know your distance, follow it a safe distance. I know y'all don't know the weight of your vehicle, but know your vehicle. If you're driving your vehicle, you should know how it operates. You should know how quick you can stop. Be alert. Don't be distracted by people on bridges or people beside you flipping you off. Don't even wave at those people. Don't even smile at them. Just don't pay them any attention. They don't deserve it. Do not engage at all.
I always tell them I'll see them tomorrow. I love them.
So anyhow, that's what we'll do now. Line up the cars. The trucks go first. Get them out of the way. They're such a nuisance.
Copy that.
And gas, pumps 9 and 10. Trucks 2 and 3. Oh, what you take it off.
Not done yet. I just want to say and ask for the men of America.
Yada yada yada.
We need you here.
You're on like a one.
Is very important to the country. We are at a precipice. We are at such a pivotal moment in our country, and we need you men. We need
get your answer
you
and then move
here.
on to the next
There
thing.
are many young men, old men, people who are retired, people who are
Copy that. Yeah, they rush gold does.
come here.
But you know what? I have found gold in the same places where I found
these women that have shown up do your job to stand up and fight for this country.
Rusty.
You can't come 6-year-old lady.
Mic drop. Did y'all hear that? In the back row? You guys hear what you
Anyways,
just said?
lots of rusty type rocks and red dirt. And you know, it's just the old way of saying the redder, the better. The more red the dirt, the better the day.
I didn't even say that last again.
Out of me.
Men of this country, American men,
Rotten quartz. That's what I was
please
thinking.
stand up and fight
That's
for
where
your
I found
country.
the
Do not allow these women
and we also
to
found
do
gold.
the job that you were called to do, to fight for America. We need you here
In the same spot.
now.
That was kind of a hard rock setting. Watching the morning meeting. Morning meeting's pretty much over. They're just kind of,
I don't want to follow her because I gotta say I gotta go.
I punched over music on here.
Anyway. I don't know.
Tyson Hockley's coming up soon. Good, okay. I think he was supposed to be coming
After
on
he was
at
talking about weapons and all that kind of
7:30.
stuff, somebody asked me, says, how about this knife here? Is this too long? Is this too short? Will this be legal? Whatever. If you have any questions, leave it here. Don't. Now, is anybody here well versed in Maryland law as far as weapons and knives and guns and all that? DC law, or Maryland law too. If you are, help some of these people out. They can come to you and say, how do we need to deal with this stuff, right? Don't take it just, this way we do it back home, because in Kentucky is totally different than California. Get the idea? Another thing is, I have a weapon in my hand. If you'll eat, it says Uzi. I purposely bought this because it says Uzi. We're fighting with words, not guns. Okay? I'd like to present the Uzi.
That's fabulous.
I don't need it. I'm going home. I don't need this. I bought this for the Austin rally.
Who voted for Trudeau?
I don't need it anymore.
They don't admit they did
And
that.
you do. So I'm presenting a weapon.
Just like a Biden voter.
So there you go. Been a pleasure. It's been a pleasure knowing you guys. You're like family to me, except Joe. He's
Black Bear. You might think that, but you know.
But
it's not great to come in.
Promises to my company that I work for, or work with. I made promises here, I make promises there. You got to balance that out, okay? So I've been the better part of 3 months here, so it's time for me to go back and serve them for a while. So, anyway, y'all be good. Take care. God loves you. And Uzi, here you go.
Copy that. We can play another Natasha song.
Do I need to do a background check on you? Trust me, they're running them daily. I told the officer this morning, man, I haven't even had a speeding ticket since '88 or '89. I was over linked one time in Illinois. It said Class 3 route only. I don't know what a Class 3 truck is. I never heard of that. And I saw other trucks coming out, and I said, "Oh, it must not be me." It was. So anyway, line up, big rigs in the front.
Okay, we're about done with this, but this is a repeat of the meeting this morning.
Gas, get in the back. When we go over to ATC, ATNC, I think it's called, there'll be people there to direct you. Who are my directors at ATC?
Making accusations of what actually they were talking about.
Running in fuel pumps.
Pretty simple. Don't bring your guns to town.
Look for these people. They'll get you into the right gas pump.
What all the regulations
diesel pump. They'll now say it on the CB radio, so you'll be all right. All right.
Is what I heard.
Anybody need a 3x5 plan?
And there was somebody said something that sounded it on like, and he said that's enough of that. We don't want that.
You might as well leave from the station. Big D.
We heard that happen as well.
All right, I got to figure out where do you go? Thank you, honey. All right, so what we're doing different today, people, is I'm gonna ride with Butch today.
Anybody got a seat for a rider, a documentary guy? Anybody got a seat?
But I need to get fuel. So I'm gonna throw the nuggets in his truck and top off the car, and then we will ride with Butch all day.
I may be sweet, but I won't sugarcoat it. You only hurt because you pay to promote it. You're haunted by ghosts, and someone's a rotor without all your funds, no one would notice. Usually this would not be my focus, no. But I need to vent, I'm sick of the bogus. Is humanity hopeless? Well, it's sure as hell broken. Line up for your needle, not 1 but 2 doses. Staying home is heroic and master on hypnosis. I lost all faith in the system, 6 years suffering homeless. No one was there at my lowest. I fought so damn hard, yet they still wonder why I like the state of aloneness. All I have was myself when I stepped outside, stuck in psychosis. Ask me how I'll reply, I do not know this. I've been near death, I've been the closest someone could get without getting chosen. Raps kept me alive, kept me from saying goodbye to emotion. It's how I'm coping. I live and breathe it. If you cut me open, I bleed out a poem and pour out the words I've written and spoken. I hear your track, you must be joking. Comedy rap, no? What are you smoking? You're like the government, you can't be trusted. They pulling your strings, you're just a puppet. You're the pandemic, fake, you were a fraud, you were a slave. Except you chose to sell yourself to get to the top. Till everyone knows, I will not stop. Tell me to shut up? Okay. I will be louder. I know my country is run by a coward. If we don't wake up, we'll be devoured. Fear is a weapon, making everyone think that they have no power. They will be threatened by my aggression. See, I still think freely, I have expression. Won't be a zombie trapped in a state of oppression. Are you a zombie? I won't be a zombie. Am I a zombie? No. Are you a zombie? Don't be a zombie. Don't be a zombie. Am I a zombie? No. Are you a zombie? Don't be a zombie. Turn off the news. Turn off the news. Indoctrination station, cause it filter through all of the useful information. See, you got a world database that's searching the palm of your hand, yet you act like it's North Korea where freedom to research is banned. That's the direction we're going. Do you understand? Do you want liberty or to be living in misery under command? Look at the history. This ain't no mystery. Do you want liberty or to be living in misery under command? COVID? Come on, don't even try to tell me this shit wasn't planned. I may be sweet, but I won't sugarcoat it. You're only heard because you paid to promote it. You're haunted by ghosts, the same ones that wrote it. Without all your funds, I swear no one would notice. Usually this would not be my focus, but I need to vent, I'm sick of the bogus. Is humanity hopeless? Well, it sure as hell broken. Line up for your needle, no 1 but 2 doses. 2, 3, 4, 5. Staying home is heroic, master under hypnosis. I lost all faith in the system, 6 years suffering homeless. No one was there at my lowest. I got to look closest. They're taking our freedom from under our noses, and it'll be roses. Some of you chose this. You did not notice? You did not know this? They're taking our freedom from under our noses, and it'll be roses. You did not notice. It's time that you know this. It's time that you know this. I know our country is run by a coward. If we don't wake up, we'll be devoured. Fear is a weapon, making everyone think that they have no power, but you do. They will be threatened by my aggression. See, I still think freely, I have expression. Don't be a zombie. Don't be a zombie. Am I a zombie? No. Are you a zombie? Don't be a zombie. Turn off the news. Why don't you turn off the news? Why won't you turn off the news? Turn off the news.
Okay, there you go. That's Natasha Mays with her
Your customers are
hit single. Absolutely great stuff.
Okay. I'll meet you at the truck stop then. I'm going to throw a puppy in there too. Okay.
Luckily, the show isn't too professional, and I can get away with making a few mistakes without anyone complaining. So that's pretty good. Hey, let's see what was going on there in the chat. I was, oh boy, the vent one. There you go. We played it for you. Hematite, brick red in its natural form. Gun barrel silver after. Oh yeah, I know. I've seen the hematite. Yeah, where people will shine that. It's a neat shiny rock. Yeah, yada yada yada. I think you've typed in vaccination mandate enough times in the chat for one session, don't you think? Just saying.
All right, Cherokee, you ready? Go for a ride? Ready to go for a ride? Come on.
Are we doing okay?
Yeah, I'm just going to throw him on there.
Copy that, Angela. Thank you. We'll take a look at that.
All right. that sounds good. Yeah, I'm gonna hurry up and get in.
Cease and desist. McDraw, don't talk to Yada. Yada, don't talk to McDraw. Cease and desist. Or each of you get a weapon and meet at high noon on Main Street. It's the only way. It's the only solution. You're at a stalemate. Copy that. Yeah, hang on here. What's going on with my audio here? This audio is somehow a little bit low today, I think. Hang on. Let me go into my settings. Turn up my gain just a little bit more than usual. Okay, there we go. I'm running really hot audio today with all the feeds. I'm finding. But that might do it a little bit better.
Are we getting in line to go get fuel, or are we just heading there?
Hank says, Sherry, I downloaded Zello today, but I don't know how it works.
10-4.
Okay, this is what you do. Okay. Go to YouTube and search, how does Zello work? And then watch the video. I could tell you how it works, but, you know.
It'll be towards the exit when the big trucks line up. You'll see.
Okay, so.
Very good, McDraw.
It's going to be different today on my feed. Give you guys a different perspective.
Don't get taken down by somebody that's on a one-track mission.
Butch. Where's my stuff? Let's see. Where is it? That's because that's the dog food, right? That's the trash. Right,
hey, Yada, this is funny because you've never been timed out ever in this room, right? Get this. Let's just go over this here because this is interesting. Yada, yada, yada says, wah, 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 whine while the mod here times me out repeatedly whenever I get a conversation going. You're not timed out. You've never been timed out. Nobody's timed you out, and there's hardly any mods in this room. You're sitting there saying what you want to say. Nobody's timing anybody out. But the reason that you're saying that is because obviously you've been in other people's rooms or channels, causing, grief, whatever. Exactly what you're doing here. And you've been timed out over there, and you've been timed out so many times and kicked out of everyone else's rooms that there's nowhere else for you to go but to come here. So, just saying, nobody timed you out. TikTok. Maybe you're timed out on TikTok.
It kind of made things difficult for me.
People just already left. A bunch of them already did. I know, I'll see Marcus and
for a new user?
Trench went over there. Trench was in Marcus.
What I'll say is that when somebody explains to you how Zello works, they have to be using the phone that you're using. So if you're using an Android, it is completely a different look and feel. The buttons are all different. The names of things are different. Android is different than Apple. So when you're figuring out Zello, you first of all have to tell whoever you're talking to, that you're using an Android or an Apple, so that they can give you instructions based on the phone that you're using. And if they're not using the same type of phone that you are, then what they tell you will be sort of what you need to know. But the buttons and the locations of the buttons and the names of the buttons will be different. So just telling you there, Hank. So that's why a YouTube video or something is always a good thing. I never did watch a YouTube video on Zello, but I figured it out all on my own. But basically, Zello has three things. It has your own personal settings, the way everything is all set. Then you have what is known as recents, and those are things that have happened recently, like somebody has transmitted on that channel recently, or somebody has called you recently. Then you have contacts and channels. Okay, contacts is like you want to contact someone. It's like a phone book. So it's a phone book for your personal friends. And then you have channels, which is what channels are you sub to, right, or following. So that's basically Zello in a nutshell. It's pretty good how it works, though. No doubt about that.
Go get some coffee too.
Okay, let's go down to X-ray here, see what's happening. And we're going to bring WYSIWYG up here.
Road, like on a back road, on the side of the road, and Randy pulls up and he goes, X-ray. So I knew he was friendly, right? Or I knew at least he knew who I was. And I'm so thankful. Thank you so much for being here and for getting my back.
That's right. Hey, that was Natasha Maeve, and she's coming up number one on the temper charts here today.
We're going to go to dinner.
Looking good, Natasha. Woo! Let's give you a rewind on that. I played twice already.
Definitely my fault.
That's good. Thanks a lot for
tell her he
letting
was
us
being
play
a good
that
Samaritan,
and,
you know what I mean?
The message out
He's
there,
being
Natasha.
a good Samaritan and helping me.
Very nice.
The truck's
messages.
at a mechanic shop right now. Randy knows the guy who runs the mechanic shop, called him, and he's getting me in. It's probably going to be tomorrow when they end up working on it. You know, they're probably getting ready to close for the day. But they said that they're going to
Mick Draw didn't do
they're going to help me out.
Mick Draw was just having a conversation with the yada yada.
There, right?
It just keeps on sort of poking the bear.
So yeah, I was in a tough spot. I was trying to figure out what to do.
So to speak.
The visionaries were helping me with lots of really
You're
good
not
options.
poking my bear because, you know.
Just pulled over on the side of the road to start making calls.
Doesn't matter to me.
T2 Trucking, Lisa and Amanda. Lisa from T2 actually called a shop that said they would do it first thing in the morning too, a little ways down the road.
Once again,
a hotel, all this
nobody
stuff. So lots of love
has
to
timed
Lisa.
you out.
Thank you so much for your help, man.
You show me.
Really appreciate you.
Okay.
And then
Copy
Randy
and
showed up
paste.
and just kind of saved the day.
Copy and paste, because whenever somebody times you out, it's listed in the chat, right? It says Joe Blow was timed out by such and such a person. So if somebody timed you out, cut and paste it and pop it in there. I'd like to see it because I think you're now becoming delusional.
Yeah, we already said what's up to Joe, who was with him at with the People's Convoy rolled through a couple of days ago. So lots of respect and love to these guys. What are you guys saying over here? I know it's kind of busted down here and over here, and one side that's not busted, I can actually kind of see a little bit.
Well, there's who
Randy
timed
is
you
a
out.
good
It
man,
wasn't me.
10-4.
Right.
I think you're right, Jen. Thank you.
I didn't time you out. It was Brett Boyle is now saying
thank you, Randy.
It was himself and Timber. So there you go. You got two different people that maybe did time me out there, but I didn't.
There's another
So
Jen on here.
they felt you
Is that who
deserved
you
it,
were
I
asking
guess.
about?
What can I say?
Yeah, who your moderator was.
Well, we have a bunch of them. Scott's in here, and M is in here. She's awesome. And I think we've even had like some of the other moderators who haven't been coming in as frequently in here. Scott and M have really been holding it down for me. But I might have seen some other folks in here earlier when those trolls were hitting us real bad. All the mods came in to get my back.
You think of trolls, you're trolls, or you think they're bots?
Some are bots, some are trolls. I think.
Look at even those ones that are
posting,
the Tinder dating
some
site.
People sure seem to.
Nobody's doing anything about those either.
And only
you don't
bring
have
up
to
really
because you can't. All you can do is
I think those are human beings who are trying to accomplish our
put
political
user in
agenda,
time
right?
out, I
Some
guess.
social
Eh?
agenda.
So
And the ones
they
that
don't
just
bot
put the
you
porn
again.
sites up and stuff, I think
That's
those
about
are
it.
bots. You know.
You got their foot the time.
All right, yeah, we're looking over here now, everybody.
Yeah, we're going to be pulling out off the road here pretty quick.
Okay.
Golden Renaissance.
Jumping into the homestead.
Awesome. How long have you been at this
He's
house?
back.
Built it in 2005.
Oh, cool. You did it.
Golden
Designed it and
Renaissance is
everything
the
the way you like
hippie
it.
dude.
Cool.
Designed it, built it.
Let me.
95%.
You did 95% of it?
Yeah.
This guy built 95% of the house we're getting to see, and he designed it. That's amazing. Whoa. Skills.
See if we can get that up here.
Yeah, saved a lot of money.
I mean, that's a serious thing.
Build a house.
Yeah, all the layers that go to it, right? Being able to see all that before you do it. I mean, the electrical and the plumbing and the insulation, right? And being able to plan for all that, the foundation, right?
I hired a plumber because I'm on a concrete
Correct,
slab.
Deborah. Yeah, I think that yada 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 was needed to be removed from the room, just because of repeated
nice
pokes.
Did have a friend of mine paint the house inside.
Okay.
He worked for a painting contractor. He come up and painted it. That's about it. Everything else I did.
Cool. Thank you very much for having me over.
Yeah, no problem.
Your wife does know we're coming, right?
Yeah.
All right, cool.
She's a pretty easy ground girl.
She's all right, okay.
Cool. Putting up with me. We've been married 17 years, I think.
Oh, wow. 17 years? Congratulations. That's a big deal. And your son is 14.
14.
All right, same age as you, Tater Tot, if you're watching, Tater Tot. Same age. Hey, Dinner Bell, if you're watching, just about the same age. We're going to meet you a buddy.
Now, who was the boy that jumped out of the van and met Joe there the other day?
That was Dinner Bell. That was AJ. And he's the guy who I took fishing.
Okay.
Yeah. That was fun in Idaho. We caught a lot of fish.
Yeah. You're in Colorado now?
I am. Yes, sir. You ever come to Colorado, I got you. Are you a hunter? Do you do any hunting ever?
Yeah, we just hunt whitetail deer around here.
Okay.
Mostly for the...
Let's get back to WYSIWYG here quickly.
Probably not the place for you. Nobody's being disrespectful. But I'm guessing that somebody like you probably thinks everything is disrespectful and everything. You'll never make it in this world.
I think yada 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 is headed over to
like Cheryl said,
room.
bless your heart.
Channel. That's funny.
A dog was peeing on water bottles. It was in California. It wasn't Gray Wolf's dog either. Okay. You know. Hell, it could have been Tucker. I don't know.
Dog peed on the bottles. I heard about that.
Say? Oh. Scrambler. Remember the old Jeep Scrambler, CJ8? My buddy makes these shirts. A bunch of different. He's got Jeep Wagoneer, the Scrambler, the JKs. He did a whole bunch of Jeep shirts. And I hate them too.
You didn't tick us off by yawning, I guess. Okay, where are they? Golden Renaissance.
I brought Tucker to California, but okay.
Let's pop over to Golden Renaissance.
Horse fan. Tucker wasn't there. Okay. Whatever. I'm sure D or whoever that was making that statement. Oh, it was popcorn. Right.
Check him out.
Trusted name for independent information.
He's got the
Yeah!
That's one more right.
He's got the lady in the leather skirt.
Yeah, no, she's someone who had 4 procedures and
over there at the tent, so that's looking okay.
Join me for a spot of tea!
I'm Elizabeth Warren.
The celebration of everyone's favorite
Question:
Nancy
how do you find convoy-related Zello
What's up, Sam?
channels? You go to one Zello channel and you make a request for a list
Which one?
of Zello channels.
That's what it took.
Well, like, you know.
So once you go to Zello, go to People's Convoy.
That was
Go to People's Convoy, and once you're on People's Convoy, if you get a hold of someone on there that has a list, then they'll give you a list of the People's Convoy channels, and then you can join those channels. So that's how you have to do it. And it is really, 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 really hard to find Convoy channels if you just try and type in an unknown, the People's Convoy or whatever, something like that. You'll never find it. You have to know the exact what's in capital letters and what's in lowercase, whether it has an S or no S. And it does not give you other results. Okay? So you have to know the exact spelling of the channel.
In a little hole
Important
somewhere.
trouble.
Gopher hole in Colorado.
Oh.
Only thing
Yeah, mods, if you see that Tinder one, actually with the Tinder one, hit the three dots and actually with them go block user. Because I see that there is now a function called block user that I never saw before.
Which one?
So let's block that user.
Many
An error occurred.
That's a Nancy saying.
Oh, it's because somebody else already blocked them.
That one's from Nancy Pelosi.
This is all from Nancy. Let's see what she said on mine. Let your greatness show from your inner light. Thanks, Nancy. You jerk. I can't call her bad names because she's a woman, okay? I think. I mean, she could be a transvestite for all we know, but she's an older woman, too.
Listen, maybe she'll come to the Biden's Tea Party. We'll go down there, stage tea party for Biden.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
10-4. That guy was annoying.
That's it. On the backside, you can do that.
And he was here to be annoying. So.
Wait, there's a bunch of shit. All right, yeah.
That'd be a great video.
Yeah, something like that doesn't really
Yeah, heck yeah.
Have her come. She could be like.
deserve to be constantly in here
That secretary with the red
popping into chat exactly the same thing.
Oh, I'm sorry.
That's
Sorry.
you
Not
guys
supposed
be
to touch.
control.
Scratch that. I didn't say it. I apologize. But with a circle around for Saki.
Yeah, Sherry Palmer, if you can help out Hank.
Circle around for Saki.
Great to get them. And whoever was asking about more channels there, what channels there are.
You coming over to celebrate Nancy?
Go to People's Convoy, and then hopefully somebody will help you from there.
I gotta get my water for you.
Talk to Kamala Harris.
I thought really hard. What do you take to a Nancy Pelosi tea party?
An axe and a bottle of water.
This is
We
way
think that's water.
better than a gavel. Don't you
That
think?
gasoline in that bottle.
Just here, Nancy. Cool.
Oh, now you're in trouble. You're on video, man.
Oh, cool.
Leonard Taylor says, if someone removed Yada, thank you. To be honest, the name Yada 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 was annoying. Just his name was annoying. I was going to say it while he was in the channel. It didn't matter. You really, honestly, you're booting them from the chat, not from the channel. Anybody can look at a channel. You don't have to even have a chat. But he's booted from the chat and the channel. So big deal. You can still watch the channel if you want to. Hey Yada, nice to see you watching over there.
That's what they're saying.
That's funny, Elaine. That is funny. Let's see, where's my funny? Elaine. Blah, blah, blah.
Like, I see their dog, I'm like, they gotta do this.
Gotta get more water going.
Grey Wolf.
Okay. You don't want tea?
Grey Wolf, bottom middle. I don't know. I hope
Serious.
he's
I just have to be walking by with the axe. I was going to split some wood with it, so. I wasn't really paying any bad attention.
Right above your, where it says wolf, that's his face poking out over the top of your wording there.
Don't say those anymore, sir.
But we're listening to the people in the bottom there with the leather dress there.
Go for it.
Don't hold
It's
it.
a good game.
She likes to pull on it too.
Try it. Here, take it.
Okay.
I was trying to set him up. Get it, come on. Oh, you don't want to play right now? She'll make you throw it again and again and again when she starts. She will demand it.
So where are you guys from?
North Carolina. Florida.
Part of North Carolina, kind of Fort Stewart.
Got like the northeastern part. What about you?
It's a Joycey thing.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, we're not running Alex on the screen.
were you here for the first show? So the day that
I don't know.
the first or second day. Second day. After you guys came back here, it was unclear what you were doing the next day.
The next day. Yeah.
Everything would be announced at 7 o'clock.
Yeah.
At the 7 o'clock meeting, it was announced that we're going to do 2 laps that day.
Yeah.
So I wanted to join 3 hours away. 2:30.
Yeah.
Okay, X-rays dropped off again there now. So
as soon as Mike said you guys were leaving,
yeah, you took off.
I took off. And
we're starting to run into a lot of refeeds over there on the left side of your screen.
And you line up.
Sweet Bits for Freedom, that's a
I got off 81 as you guys.
Patriot Mechanic.
So, and then I did my 2 laps.
Refeed.
I had to go back home. So I never actually got to say hello to
So everything on the left side of your screen is rerun
followed all
happening
the
there.
live streamers.
That was definitely the biggest day. Like that was crazy. Just watching the traffic. So I was dying on the overpass.
Otherwise, on the right side of your screen is coming in live.
But yeah, following the live streamers and what's going on.
I could.
Yeah. So, and that was when I was coming back here. I decided that yesterday was going to be the day to come back. I need not to come here.
Why?
I need to get in here before.
Let's leave it like that. There, I got rid of a few people that weren't live, so we'll pick up the looks of the stream there in a bit. But anyways, back to the chat.
Our homie said that he couldn't even
Ready to head out there, Brett? Sounds good.
Wherever he was, I knew he was down in Bakersfield. So I just knew it was
blah, blah, blah.
Even with Freedom Squirrel around.
Sue says, Alex went home to Ohio yesterday.
Coming the rest of the way. That's,
See you later, Brett.
Yeah.
New here, I don't want politics. Oh,
yeah.
So fun.
Copy that, Angela. Alex has some personal business. Turn that down just a heck.
You guys got today?
Huh?
Brett says, love you, Freedom Family Jam. Tommy. Where's a good one? I'm looking for a good one to play here. But I'm on the wrong screen. Okay. Get things happening here today. I'll tell you what's happening on the screen, give you a little bit of an update as to what's happened today. Today was kind of an interesting day. They started off with the drivers' meeting. And with the drivers' meeting, they were talking about guns and don't take your guns to town. You know what the laws are because you're going between different states, right? You're going between Maryland and D.C. 2 different places, different rules, different laws. So that was one thing that happened. Then we went over a video from yesterday of Oreo Express confronting Antifa, and that was a pretty good little video there. That was entertaining, to say the least. And it was interesting to see how Antifa operates, in that they bring a megaphone and they yell what they want to, and then when you say something, they put a siren on so they can't hear you. So that was interesting. On the screen here, we've got Tommy Trucker, little blinky on the top left. Stationary over there at Hagerstown. Then we've got GWT 333, same location. Mud Pig inside of his truck, doing a little bit of rooting around in there, so to speak. Got Wyckoff's America on the bottom. Can't see him all that great. Actually, we should pull him up a little bit. Now let me pull him up there. He's stationary, so not much going on there. And we've got Grey Wolf in there. And we're listening to Golden Renaissance in the bottom right. Above him, we've got WYSIWYG. Got his camera going there. And that's basically what's happening here at the moment. Our chat today has been going gangbusters. Lots of chat happening, and we're bringing our chat up on the big window here so that you can see what people in the room have to say. We'll just zoom down here. That's right. The first room that you want to go to, first channel on Zello, is simply capital P, Peoples, capital C, Convoy. Go to that one. If you go to that one, then they will send you information on where else that you might want to be going. Oh wow, look at that. Twitch is actually doing a Twitch commercial. That's pretty cool, with the Twitch in the commercial. I'll check my email, stand by. Absolutely. Poem by Norman Maynard, set to music. Copy that. I'm not sure if that music is copyright or not, so let me see. We got the poem though. We did get it though. Thank you very much for sending that to me. I have to, because right now I'm doing a video where I'm not streaming any copyright music, because I don't want to get a copyright strike. So when I play something that has music in it, if it's copyright music, then I'll get a copyright strike. So I have to investigate that. But I did get your email, guaranteed. I just checked my email and she's in there and it looks good. I see you have the attachment. It did a quick play of it and it popped up and it did play. So we'll listen to that in a bit. Sounded good though, Angela. Right there.
What's this like, actually? Biden hired somebody in the last couple of weeks, a woman. Kind of looks like her, black hair.
Something. Check out Support Freedom Network. Click that link and save it.
Misinformation.
Save that link. That should be an important place for you to go. Okay, I'll be back in a bit. I'm going to pause for the cause. Stand by.
Yeah.
So what? She worked with like that.
It might have been. She's going to work with Biden. No, that's the
with the Department of Homeland Security, they're forming a new Misinformation and Disinformation Bureau. And she was going to run it.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
And she looks like you.
Right,
she talks like you, actually, doesn't she, a little bit?
Yeah, really? She wrote the... Yeah.
Come on.
It was Neil.
Come here, Val.
Yeah, she's already resigned from her position.
Nice. Good.
But she's from.
Show your picture.
Oh, there's water over here.
There you are.
Yeah, I can see it. God, do you
I
research?
know you had Polish in you.
I do, actually.
I know.
Guess what? I play stupid.
If she had remained in that department, you could have been nailing her, dude. I mean, as far as interpreting.
So what? She was there for like 2 weeks. Is that what happened?
She made one funny, stupid video and they fired her.
The governance board is still kind of being developed, and she was kind of supposed to help finish it out. She's the one who I think wrote the Russian collusion. I don't want to mess this up.
Oh, yeah.
She is. But you get put somebody in charge who made up all this disinformation.
About disinformation.
Disinformation about disinformation?
Yeah.
Mind blown.
Oh, yeah. So
we should leave.
in 2017, when Trump was coming in, she was the one who wrote and pushed this whole conspiracy that Trump was going to kill her.
Wow,
that
she
was
part of it.
She authored that.
Wow.
She literally authored that.
Wow.
But the fact that she authored that is disinformation.
Wait.
Guys, we have a celebration.
Wait.
Come join us.
Nancy Pelosi. Celebrating Nancy Pelosi's life. 900 years. She's
Elizabeth Warren showed up.
Yeah, let her know when
Come on out.
Stop
Join
the
us.
Or Nina Jenkins.
pile them up. Have one.
900 years.
Welcome, Katie.
Right up behind the sign.
Oh, Val.
Just
Welcome, Katie.
Yeah, it's just completely insane that the woman who was put in charge of disinformation herself put together this disinformation. American political history.
I just started hearing
That's right. Check out that link
Hey, what's it even
that Sherry
doing?
Palmer dropped.
I don't know.
Convoy.org.
I don't know how these things
It's a
work.
clickable link. Just highlight it and then go open a new tab
Maybe, actually, yeah.
and check it out because it gives the bit of an itinerary of what's happening with the convoy.
I don't
know what's happening. I didn't touch it.
No, either.
Okay.
So,
Wait, no, where's the other one?
Story of Convoy and lawsuit is on OAN.
Great,
at the moment.
Katie.
What is that?
Nice to see you in the room there, by the way.
Oh, the blocking.
I'll give you a door open there. Nice to see you.
I saw a fire and the name Pelosi. Oh, Lord.
press conferences.
I haven't been streaming much lately. Do something fun.
Yeah,
Pelosi.
that's funny.
I've been like
Too much going on.
We had those Jerusalem protests on here.
It's good meeting you. I'll see you around.
God bless, man. Enjoy. Good seeing you again.
What the heck is going on with the chat here? There's like no chat, and all of a sudden it's like bing, 10 chats pop in here at once, and my I lose the one that's on the screen. It's like, if you see what I'm doing here, it's like a weird process because I have to follow the chat in this program called StreamYard, so I'm not even in YouTube, right? I can see that I forgot to unblur that though, but I blurred it because it was a commercial. I did that on purpose, by the way. But anyways, I'm actually bringing up these comments, and actually this is neat because you can actually comment on Twitch, on Facebook, or on YouTube, and StreamYard brings the comments from all of those three sources onto this one screen. So that's what's kind of cool about StreamYard. Even though I'm not getting comments from those other two places, I'm just seeing comments on YouTube. But what happens is it's like there's a bunch of comments in there, and I'll have one of them The one that is highlighted, like where it says my medical transportation, that particular comment is blue on my little chat thing here.
Elizabeth Warren.
And then all of a sudden a bunch of new comments will pop in and it will go right off my screen there. So then I got to scroll back about 3 screens to get to that comment. So that's the problem when you have too many comments coming in, even with
She's been in
StreamYard.
there 900,000 years.
But I do kind of have
I
it
live on an Indian reservation.
set to slow-mo
Oh, yeah?
here.
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
If I was your age, I'd wear it too.
Well, I got a whole bunch of like outfits.
Yeah, that was a pretty good
He
speech
was
there
like, oh,
yesterday.
I'm gonna have this Nancy Pelosi thing. I was like, I'm
evening
down there as
speech.
Elizabeth Warren. Who? The politicians?
Sure.
I mean, if you just don't, what's the word? Not comply.
Well, yeah.
Don't give them permission to govern over you. You don't comply. Yeah, that's exactly
Well,
the word.
I
Yeah.
live on an Indian reservation in northern Wisconsin. They're very far away from Washington. I don't have to pay attention to their rules.
There you go.
So they don't bother me. And I try not to pay attention to them.
Yeah, but so many people feel like the government runs them, and it's like we gotta wake them up to that.
Leonard.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Like I said, I don't worry about it.
Yeah.
So like I said, I was
Interesting that you noticed, but
Oh, man.
there are reasons that people,
Thank you.
put it this way, there are reasons that certain people don't visit certain channels.
Dude, I love his pants. Like,
Should it be enough to suffice in saying? But interesting that you noticed.
And he went like this.
taking clown pants off.
Yeah.
Oh, I got a clown belt. I'm gonna get him to wear it.
I'll set up say that matches.
Hold on, I gotta get
Okay, where did the party go? Don't tell me we have to spice it up a bit again here. I was actually looking at the comments and reading all the comments as they were popping up on the screen, and you know, the background audio went to a hey, where did everyone go? Okay, let's bring up WYSIWYG. Looks like he's popped in there now. Go for it.
That's funny.
Like I said, the only thing I see is nothing. Really,
The only thing he sees is nothing.
That's right, filling and spilling.
The air filter looks good. The air filter looked good. And the hose to the air filter.
I cannot confirm nor deny that because I didn't open up the airbox.
No. I had opened up the airbox. The airbox was good. It was clean. Clean as a whistle. In fact, the air filter was perfectly clean because I just had it replaced when I had the oil changed.
I don't know your mechanical
But
job. You might think it's great and be like, what the hell?
coulda, shoulda, woulda, right? That's right. If ifs and nuts were candy and nuts, we'd all have a Merry Christmas. Vid on YouTube, Brit takes It takes a
Lizzy's
Toyota truck,
right.
drives it off of.
That filter looks nice and clean inside there. Nothing, even if you spread the veins apart a little bit.
Is that dog hair in there?
Probably.
Tucker!
Yeah, no, it looks good even between the veins.
Yeah. That filter doesn't have that many miles on it, technically.
Yeah, no. You can tell it's pretty new.
Because I don't know if they replaced it when I got the last oil change or if it's the oil change from...
Yeah, no. Filter's all good. So, yeah, not a filter.
How about that? No, Jennifer, I don't.
That's going to affect oil?
Yes, I have Tucker.
Really?
Every time my wife takes the car.
Jennifer must be new. Welcome, Jennifer. Have you not met Tucker yet? You have a rear differential. Jody, that's what I'm thinking. Because you only hear the weird sound, which sounds like it's not a grindy sound, but it sounds like bad gas when you gun it on an uphill when you're in too low gear. It goes and catches up. Mark, it's not Tucker's fault. Of course not in the engine compartment, but it's possible. His hair gets everywhere. Gotcha. Again, I couldn't see the sarcasm, but I love it though. Marlene's looking for a date, Eric. Are you single?
Defined hemp is okay.
No, but she said you're a looker. It's more of that misogyny that I keep hearing about from you ladies. Stop with the misogyny, ladies. Us men are not treats.
I don't talk about this stuff on lives.
What?
Nobody ever shows up, but I don't talk about this stuff on lives.
What are you talking about? I don't even understand what you're talking about.
Oh, that's all good. All right, here's your socket.
Awesome, thank you.
Here's your extension. And ratchet.
Awesome, yeah, thank you.
All right. Hey, it's cool to have somebody who has tools, so I don't have to go drive them out.
Yeah, anything you need, I have some stuff.
Hey, you got
I carry this and then
got a Wii Boost.
A giant.
I need a Wii Boost.
You need what?
I need a Wii Boost.
I don't have one of those.
You don't have a Wii Boost?
No. You know, oddly enough.
You're attached?
No, just pull it
off.
off.
It's Magnum up. You don't have a Wii Boost? Really?
No, I do. Now, no. Why here? Take it.
That's pretty cool.
Take it and watch it and walk that way.
Oh, you want to see if your signal drops?
Watch the bit rate.
I'm watching the bit rate.
But don't walk too fast. It takes a second.
Okay.
But
I'm watching your bit rate.
Yeah, he should find the best place with the best signal to stop every night.
It's on that.
When he stops.
Yeah.
But
hi guys.
What are you looking at here?
But like, I think that antenna works a lot further than 36 inches. Has it gone down yet or slowed down?
Nope.
Stand there for just a second.
This was always a good section for cell service though.
She got out of the hospital last night, and
that's why I always came to my camper to get cell service.
I had a talk with her last night,
yeah.
And to be honest, I told her last night that I was going to be instituting a policy where I was taking
it is holding pretty good.
wrenches away from everybody, and then slowly giving wrenches back. And she
I just took a shower.
Took it pretty seriously, put it that way.
It's always
So, but I did what I said I was going to do. I took my wrenches away from a lot of people and gave them back just very sparingly to
frames per second, but your kilobits
people
is right.
that have really important links to
30.
contribute,
You're back up to 30.
or their channel links.
We still got full bars on AT&T.
So yeah, I took Queenie's wrench away along with a lot of other people.
So welcome to Mechanic
Just as a
Eric's
new
Live.
policy, as a way to go, as opposed to when I started the channel, I gave everybody a wrench, and it was like it got to be that nobody wanted to really say anything in the comments because everyone had a
Yeah,
wrench.
it's just not going anywhere.
You know what I mean? So, anyways, we're starting a new policy, which is
I think. Yeah. There's Wizzy.
do stuff a little differently.
Tucker found a friend.
Google bots, sex bots.
He was gonna try to run me over for fun and games. Come here. Come on. You're okay. You'll be fine. What? You'll be fine. Come here. Come here. Okay. Scottish dog. Synthetic oil seems to burn easier than conventional. Yeah.
Oh, I think you must have a link for a.
That's a good question. What oil is he running?
What do you call it? Something that's coming up in the future.
You've been hijacked.
Because I'm on live from the shed. His
so today on Mechanic
YouTube
Eric,
channel, and I don't see any
we're going to talk
lives
about
there at
dimmer
all,
switches and why vehicles have them.
unless it's YouTube.
Does anybody know why you have a dimmer switch in your vehicle for your dash lights?
I do, Eric.
So that you do?
I know. Don't get wore out at night.
Oh,
it actually takes the strain off your
You
eyes.
try and find that
That's
link.
part of it, but that's
that
not
you're
really the full fact.
Giving us.
Nope.
What is that?
I'll tell you. Hey guys, got any guesses?
Thanks, Katie.
Question is why does a vehicle
Hello, chat
have a
mods.
dimmer switch for your dash
Nice
lights?
to see everybody in here.
For surveillance missions. Yeah, but you can't dim all the way up. So you can focus. Save night vision. Hey, that person, whoever it was that scrolled through, they got it right.
That's what I said.
Yeah. No, what it is it's so that your eyes focus on the darkness more. So that way.
That's why I have red lights inside. Just gotta find the spot.
Find the spot. Ah, I found it.
Okay, good. Yeah, I'll see if we can get something on that video.
Back.
Stand by.
Wizzy's back.
Weird how I'm right on his channel itself and I don't see the live that he has. That YouTube is not serving up his live right on his YouTube channel. But yet you bring me a link and it brings me over to the live.
Right, that they can't.
I call that shadow banning.
I
hate to tell you.
So that's why your vehicle.
I black out my radio.
He's being shadow
Because the
banned.
radio is usually the brightest part of your dashboard.
Yep.
And when you're going down the dark highways at night, as dim as you can make your lights in the truck or in the car, the better your eyesight's going to be because your eyes won't dilate due to the bright lights.
So you don't have the little sticker. Do you know what weight oil they're putting in here?
The little stickers on the visor up here. Oh.
Oh, why is it service?
The gas can in the car tell you what side the tank is on. Yes, the gas, the
arrow.
Yes, the arrow next to the. That's another good
But
one.
not all cars have that.
Okay, let's listen to what's happening from Canada to see
what oil they put in.
what they're
Wiz, have
up
Eric
to
check your U-joints. I heard a noise under
regarding
there
stuff
when
that's
you
happening in
put
Canada. Just
the
pop in
ride
there for a
in
bit.
gear.
The video where he's pulled to the ground and repeatedly beaten with the butt of a gun, and we're going to hear his story tomorrow. But let's go ahead and bring on Papa Bubbles himself, Jim Kerr, live from the Bubble Bus. How you doing?
Good, Dave. How you doing, buddy?
Great. So good to see you, man. I don't know if you could hear me there before, but just telling people how you always light up a room, and I've always enjoyed connecting with you because you're just full of life.
Life's a good thing, man. I appreciate it. I guess that's why they called the present a gift, huh?
Exactly. I wanted to start by just for people who don't know you, give us a little bit of an intro. Tell us about your family. Give us a little bio of yourself.
Oh, well, I'm a grandpapa. Yeah, I got a little 9-year-old grandbaby, got 2 kids, and I've been married to my wife now for 28 years. I met her when we were 12, and we just sold our home. We're moving on to bigger and better things, and life is beautiful, man.
Awesome. And tell us about the bus. Obviously, it's become very connected to you as a person, and it's such an iconic part of the freedom movement. So tell us the story of the bus. How did you ever get this idea?
Well, the Bubble Bus started off as a Burning Man art car. I don't know if you know Burning Man, but it's a thing that happens in the desert. It's a city that's built out of nothing in the middle of nowhere. They burn it all down and then do it again every year. And they have something called art cars where they drive these really cool, weird things around the desert. So it started off as that. And then we got into a lot of more public service stuff, helping out homeless, distributing food, clothes. We show up at various different events and just have the bus as a separate space that people could come in. They'd be separated from everything else around them, and we'd have some of the most unique conversations. And that's kind of how it started out. Yeah.
So it was just a fun way to build community and start some conversations at these events.
Community outreach. Well, that, and I get free entrance everywhere. I mean, like, pay for, I at one point I said, man, I got to get paid to party because I really like having fun, right? And sure enough, the bus turned into a thing. I mean, it doesn't pay us, but we don't have to pay, and that's kind of like getting paid.
Yeah, it's like a community center on wheels, and I remember that from Ottawa. The door's always open, always room for one more, and it's a really wonderful environment. And if you guys have never hopped in the Bubble Bus, next time if you're in Ontario there and see the Bubble Bus, then just knock on the door. Unless you're the police, the door might not open. But other than that, Jim and his wife will gladly open up the door and let you hop inside.
These guys are great.
And everyone's always welcome at the Church of
If you want to know the background, okay, the guy on the right, Dave, he's like with the channel live from the shed, and of course they had the shed like on the back of a truck in Ottawa, like parked on the streets of Ottawa for the full length of the duration of the Ottawa convoy, right? So that's where the live from the shed comes from, because they were in this shed. Now he's sort of gone from there because he built up his audience in Ottawa with the number of viewers, that sort of thing, to where he's got a goodly number of viewers and subs on his channel. And he does these kind of talk show type things that we're watching right here. And he's talking to Jim Kerr, Kerr, who is also in Ottawa. And Jim Kerr drives this bus that's known as the Bubble Bus, right? Where at the top of the bus, he's got this bubble machine, and it blows bubbles off the top of the bus. And he's notoriously known for parking this bus in places where he's not supposed to, whatever, or during the COVID thing, doing stuff in parks where kids aren't supposed to be, and whatever, just, more outrageous type stuff because of the fact it's this bubble bus. So that's who we're listening to here.
Originally, it was the Church of Base. But the thing about Base is it's not accessible to grandmas and babies. So we turned it into the Church of Bubbles. And the Church of Bubbles, it kind of came about because we just started adding all these things to the bus, right? We put a smoke diffuser. So you put a smoke machine up top and it pours smoke all outside, and lasers and lights and bubbles. But the bubbles, everybody, a certain thing happens when people see bubbles. They lose their perspective. They lose themselves. They somehow it either harkens back to a kinder time or whatever. They look so ethereal that people are just out of sorts. And the biggest kick I get is when people look, no idea what it is. But those little bubbles, man, it just takes people out of their normal and puts them in a place where maybe they're receptive to that, which they might not think of as being their normal.
That is so deep.
Well, it works.
No, I love it.
And for advertising, it's amazing because sometimes they'll travel blocks and people can see us blocks away. They don't know that we're there, but they do.
Yeah. No, and I think you're such an interesting person, Jim, and I always enjoy connecting with you because there's the surface level of the fun hippie bus blowing the bubbles, but then there's also this wonderful heart and mind that you have, and your ability to connect with everybody is really a joy to it. I can't stop smiling because you always just make me laugh.
Good, brother. Well, it's like when the cop is trying to take me down, he goes, I can't even take you seriously. Dude, you're not supposed to. That's not.
That's the whole point. Yeah, I remember the one video. I'm going to show people some clips. That was, from Auto. There's a whole lineup of cops, and you're just chatting with them, and they're like desperately trying not to laugh. Well,
Yeah. And one of them he's not even trying anymore. He lost his composure, which is perfect because that shows somebody who doesn't know how to do their job. And that's kind of our job, to show those who aren't doing their jobs and tell the truth about the whole thing all the way through.
And why church? Why did you go for that as your kind of name?
Because it's a misnomer. Honestly, when I was dude, you said you were on with Daniel for 3 hours, man. I don't know how deep you want to go with this stuff, but we'll start with a thing or two. What the hell were we just talking about?
Why church?
Church, because I had been part of an organized religion, and I saw that did damage to my family, and that was my choice. It was I made the decision to do it, but I brought along my family with it. It did some damage, and I realized that when we individually succumb to a belief system, even if we don't agree with certain parts of it, we're being led astray. And church has such a polarizing feel to it. When I was younger, I didn't have any mentors, so I made up a mentor in my head of a combination between Jesus and Anthony Robbins. I don't know if you know Anthony Robbins, Tony Robbins, right? The late night.
Of course
guru.
you did, Jim. Of course you did.
Right? So the
childhood Jim must have been a fascinating young man, I'm sure.
Well, I was confused, man.
Hey,
I think I still am. I'm not sure.
Thanks.
But this idea that Jesus and Anthony Robbins together, I could
we're trying to de-wrench
right?
everybody.
And I was adopted, and I don't know who my biological father is, and I never will. So
really
I guess I
heavy
make one
link droppers.
So I did, and this guy Jesus, he did a lot of
okay
stuff
to be
right.
wrenched up.
Okay, and none of it was
mods are not a big
Okay,
necessity.
he didn't build no churches. That was not Jesus.
Because
Jesus
trolls
did
are
his
not
thing.
a big problem.
And at one point he said, if you don't eat my body and drink my blood, then you can have no part of the kingdom of heaven. Well, the people around him probably looked like he had 3 heads. It's like, dude, you're talking about cannibalism right now. It's a misnomer. Throw the people off on the front end, and the people who really want to know will ask long enough, or ask the right questions, stick around long enough to find out. I'd rather just have everybody just fluff it off on the front end, to be quite honest.
It's a fascinating point, and the parallels to the whole freedom movement, right? Because there's those who just see us from a distance, honking horns and waving flags, and like, what a bunch of crazies, or why are they parking their trucks down? But then for those who actually took a step in and talked to people like yourself, and saw the heart of the people there, that's where the real connection and the real changing of hearts and minds happens. And I hadn't thought about that parallel, but
that's the idea, right? This idea of church, the best definition I ever heard of church was it's the organization of matter around spirit. So when you think of the things that have happened over the freedom movement and some of these different things, there was a spirit behind it. And then all of the matter organized around it, i.e. the humans, and then all of the things that the humans brought to help the other humans and all those things. So that's my idea of church.
Well, and I mean, that's again a great parallel for what we saw happen at the Convoy. It was the spirit and the desire for freedom and unity. That was what held everything together. The fuel runs and the food tents, and that was all just tertiary, secondary. It was that spirit that brought everyone together in a very powerful way.
Oh man! And then the things you saw happen that were impromptu. I mean, people were like, I remember at one point, and this is back in Ottawa, when they made a hard block out of snow. Within about half an hour, there's like 15 people showed up with shovels, and they went, "Oh, we don't want the cars to go through," so they built a great big snow fort basically across the road, and nobody told them to do it, and they were cleaning. I don't know, dude. I just never seen anything like it. It's just incredible.
Yeah. No, it and people are mentioning in the chat there too that just really seen nothing like it. Future Now says Convoy was magic, and so many terms from so many people. And one of the reasons I like bringing someone like yourself on is I was immediately moved by the wide variety of philosophies and lifestyles and everything that came together, because there was this stereotype that was put out that it's a bunch of like angry whatever titles they wanted to give us, racists and misogynists and etc. And like, there were so many different characters. Yeah, obviously you're not your typical, suit and tie conservative worker or something. Like it just, you break all the stereotypes. And there was so many people I met. Like I mentioned on the show before, how I got these. I didn't know these like painted rocks where there's a whole thing around these painted rocks and different things like that. And that was never. I'm in a pretty blue collar community, and that's not something I'd ever come across. And so several times now of these lovely people who had made special rocks for me, and just like meeting these totally different types of people and all together for the same purposes. And actually I had a great conversation on my comments there last night with a guy called Angry Atheist. And it was great because he was actually, I guess we probably both met him at some point, because he was in the blue tent by Metcalfe and Wellington. If you remember that square by the Terry Fox Memorial, there was a blue tent there.
Right.
Anyway, and so he's a big lover of the freedom movement, and but not a religious individual. And he was thrown off with some of the topics that came up. And then, I had a great chance to just engage him in the comments and discuss how, it's, I would die for your right to disagree with me. And that's what the freedom is all about. That what makes this country strong, what makes it beautiful, is that we can all believe different things, and we can have our different ways of living, and yet we all come together as the true north, strong and free. And I thought, and especially with a name like Angry Atheist, it was so wonderful that we could have that kind of conversation that I don't think happens many places. But happens all the time in our movement. And I know you've seen that in the Bubble Bus too.
Oh, for real, dude. I mean, that was what brought me into the whole movement. I got to be honest, was this diversity of thoughts, beliefs, and ages. And I'd never seen such it was a cacophony, but it was symphonious at the same time. It was really incredible. And that was a couple of years ago now. And it's only gotten stronger, and more mainstream people are starting to clue into the fact that, hey, there's something wrong here, and are looking for answers. And I think that's partly why our success has began to increase, because people want to hear.
Yeah, and our differences, it makes us stronger, because there's so many people come, even talking to like Danny Bulford last night, how so for him, when he came to having disagreements about this, it was through his research regarding the vaccine, and that kind of stirred up frustration with him. For me, it was almost the opposite. Of I was frustrated with mandates, and as someone who really values freedom and liberty, that was what my trigger was. And then afterwards, I started doing some more research, and so we ended up like in same places, but with opposite paths. And that's just like a tiny sampling. Everyone had their different thing of what made them realize that something was wrong. And you mentioned there that you've been at this for a while, certainly much longer than myself. I've said before, now I regret of just being that kind of grumpy guy who sat on my couch and complained to my friends. And you and your wife have been actively standing against this for a while. So when did the Bubble Bus first get connected to the freedom movement?
That would have been November 1st, 2020, I guess, right? Been at this for 2 years, yeah.
Mm-hmm. And what was what pushed you over the edge, or what led you to get involved in that?
Well, we had raised some money. We felt for the kids that were having to be inside. So on the Bubble Bus for Christmas, we went out as Santa Claus, got a bunch of gifts and stuff, and drove up and down the streets, played music, gave it away. And then for Halloween on 2020, we had done the same thing with candies. We got the bus filled with candies, and we set up in a parking lot. Incidentally, well, it wasn't incidentally, it was on purpose. The same parking lot of the Tartan Tavern in Oshawa, which had been there for almost 40 years since I was a kid, 50 years maybe, and it was closing down. And it had to do with a lot of this nonsense. So we kind of killed two birds with one stone. We're giving away the candies in the same parking lot as the Tartan Tavern. This young lady, Jessica, comes up. She's got China marker all over her car. And it's, information. And I'm like, wow, cool. She's expressive. We gave her kid a bunch of candy. And then she goes, you should really come to the rally tomorrow. And I'm like, I don't do rallies, man. I'm not that. Like, I'm not a protester. I don't identify, right? But she said, oh, you should really come. And then I ended up going. And that's when I met Dermot, whom that night, if you don't know Dermot Pomeroy, you might want to talk to that guy at some point. That night schooled the restaurant owner on common law right in front of me. Like, and we ended up getting everything that we wanted to because he basically turned it around on him. And I was just overwhelmed by the idea that we could individually take power over this situation. And I saw lots of people attempting to do it. And, for a long time, those lot of people tried to do it in a lot of ways that haven't worked necessarily. I mean, they have to a certain degree, but none of it's been coordinated. And oftentimes division creeps in there and ego creeps in there. And then it becomes counterproductive. But what we're seeing now is a resurgence of just people doing it for the right reason. And as a result, we're getting hella more traction. So.
Yeah. And you mentioned there about not being a protester. I have yet to meet someone involved in this who really was at protests at all before COVID. It wasn't something that that people like us did. I mean, and that's the irony of accusing us of being anti-democratic. I mean, so many of the people involved in this, they put up with things that frustrated them, and they said, okay, well, next election we'll change things. And we tolerated a lot of things that upset us, and it wasn't any of our style, certainly not my style, to go wave a flag and yell about something because it's like, whatever, we'll get rid of them this time. We'll get rid of them next time, and we'll just deal with it. There's very much this culture in the movement of, well, we just pull up our pants, we head to work, we get the job done, and we move forward as best we can. It's not all these accusations I've seen about a bunch of whiners and blah blah. It's like that's not who these people are. They're people who've been silent for a very long time, and then finally. You mentioned, I saw in some videos where the kids is something that really pushed you over the edge of watching these kids isolated, and we all had these different things that finally said, like, this is wrong. This isn't about like some different policy things. This is like fundamental human rights that are being infringed upon by this government, and it's time to stand up against them.
Label them
honestly, you mentioned the kids. It wasn't that for me. I mean, I was distraught about it, and there was many aspects of that. Particularly that hurt me when I went to the
actually half the stuff I do is live testing. Like I'll be doing something, like give you some new audio or new effect or something, and at the end of the day, I'm testing almost every time I turn the thing on here.
Was one when we went to a retirement home. These people hadn't been out of the rooms for a year. The nurses came out with them. They were bawling their eyeballs out, and bubbles were playing in the air. We were playing 50s music. We were dancing with them. And then we got, of course, in trouble for it, because you always do. But, everybody who saw it was bawling. And the reason they were bawling is because they understand these people do not deserve to be treated. No human being deserves to be treated with that level of isolation. It is cruel and unusual punishment under anybody's measure. And oftentimes it's self-inflicted in that some people who isolate themselves do that on purpose, but there's others in those situations who did not. They never asked for that. The reason they're in nursing homes, they want to be social with the other people. And there's so much that we can do about all of this. Okay, it doesn't take much. A nursing home or somewhere close to you. A senior's home somewhere close to you. You can drive up. You can get a little speaker system with a little generator and blow some bubbles and play some music. Anybody can do this. See, this is the thing. This is, if I really want to drive home to somebody, okay? Look, I don't drive the bubble bus because I want to be the guy who drives the bubble bus, okay? I happen to have a bus. It happens to blow bubbles, and I happen to drive it. But what it's supposed to do is trigger you into your own thought processes as to how you could get your own kind of thing. It doesn't have to be a bubble bus. It doesn't have to be a live from the shed. It doesn't have to be any of those things. It has to be something that resonates with you. And if it does, and you come off strong like that, you'll give people the encouragement to hopefully do something similar. So folks, create your own bubble bus. Call it bubble bus. I don't want any royalties. I don't give a flying poof. Okay? Blow more bubbles, especially for seniors.
I love it. I hadn't, I'll have to get, if Christina could post the link to that video, maybe she can track it down. I'll have to watch that. sometime. And yeah, it's just wonderful. And you can, I can see I'm still just smiling because, your love for people is just so evident and mixed with a little bit of crazy.
Yeah,
and
man. Dude, if we don't go crazy in this world, you're gonna go crazy. You know what I mean?
So
Anyway.
you started to do these kind of things, push some boundaries for the sake of bringing joy back to people. And then, so you said and then when did you?
Hold on, I want to intersect.
Yep, go ahead.
It wasn't just to bring joy to other people. I figured out that my life gets increasingly better when everybody else around me smiles, and I don't have the capacity to engage everybody to the point where I can make them smile all the time. So if I can create something that makes them smile, then everywhere I go, my world looks like people are smiling. You know, like even earlier when you were talking about some of the way other people look at the things, I honestly don't know the way other people look at the things because I don't listen. I don't read. I like haters. Oh my God. Are you kidding me? I don't know what the fuck that is. Like lots of them, I'm sure, they're saying all kinds of nasty, but I ain't never read a thing, never will. Because like, why? Whatever, they've got their own opinion. But if we are on a track that feels good to us, we are seeing smiles around us or whatever, whatever it is that we want to create, then continue that, amplify that, and take cues from other people that are doing something that are similar. And you can find your own variation, man. Some dude did a bubble bike. Caesar, you're amazing. Put like
That's
DJ
cool.
decks on a bike, right? And it's hooked up bubble machine and stuff. Like, I mean, come on.
The people are asking my moderators there of where is that video posted? Is it on your YouTube with the seniors home?
Ooh, I'll bet you it's on TikTok.
Oh, might be buried away somewhere. We'll have to look for it later. But
It made me pull down the. See, what happened was we got invited in from the nurses that were at the place, but then one of the administrators saw that we took video of somebody without their permission and said that that was against the policy, and that's why they took it down. So anyway, apologize.
I see. Yeah, well, usually, in my experience, you get in trouble if you have too much fun. I said some of these things in these experiences remind me of as a kid at the swimming pool. If the fun went too high, you'd start to attract the attention of the lifeguards. And then there's a threshold. If you're having too much fun, then the lifeguards get on the whistle and no, stop it. Too much fun. The fun level has risen too high. And you.
Hi, guys. Dave is far too diplomatic.
Hold up.
He's like really watches his P's and Q's with everything he says. But yeah, pretty good discussion. We're flipping over to live feed here coming in from Canberra, Australia.
Just give me a few minutes.
And it looks like they're getting ready for protest.
Coffee? Yeah, no, but yeah, not bad. Better than nothing. Better than cold.
Billed out as Aussie Cossack arrested. Court date 19th May. Aussie Cossack court date. Support at court.
I do not have 8 hands, man. It would be very, very useful. Come on, man. Yeah.
So it sounds like it's support at the courthouse for the Aussie Cossack.
Let's go to Casamarin.
Anyways, let's flip back over to audio from live.
Explain, sometimes there can be, there's two extremes, as there often are, of there can be these really conservative types that, unless you're really saving a bunch of dollars and you're making this certain level of salary, then you're not a success. And then there can be the other extreme liberal types of where it falls into dependency and you're relying on payouts and subsidies and stuff like that. And those are both a problem in my mind. One can become workaholic and just obsession with wealth, and the other one is you're not taking care of yourself. You're not supporting yourself, and you're draining the resources of someone else in order to support yourself. And those resources are there for people who actually can't get them themselves for various reasons. And so for someone like yourself, it's like as long as you're able to support yourself and your family, then there should be, in my mind, no judgment as to what lifestyle you choose. It's not a drain on the tax resources, and you've found a way to create a sustainable lifestyle for yourself, and I think that's really awesome.
Well, it's an ongoing thing of maintenance. You can't just do something once and expect it to be done, and you have to be versatile in your approach. I've always been a self-employed person, and I've always
Katie, what what's happening is like I'm okay myself, like I'm doing my thing and I'm fine, but when you have, it seems like these wrenches and the mods are all over the board and are kind of what are causing way too much controversy for the streamers. Like, have you noticed that the streamers are constantly fighting with mods and trolls as opposed to, putting their time towards the content, which is far, far, far more important. So instead, the streamer concentrates their time on the distraction, right? And the troll loves it, right? Because now the guy is like distracted and not talking about what he normally would be talking about. So that's what we're finding here. So we're basically finding out ways to eliminate mods fighting, and of course, fewer mods.
Free.
What a concept.
To financial systems, free from debt, free from basically the ability to be able, like, build your own clothes, build your own house, grow your own food, and do it all without having to spend money somewhere. That, I believe, is becoming a real human being. I think that that's really how we're supposed to live. And I want to do that. And it's hard. And it's not comfortable. And there's bugs. And there's temperature. And there's heavy things and shit. Like, I mean, literally, poo.
Yeah, exactly.
Stuff. And it's just a different thing. And some people might call it regression. I find it to be it's kind of scary, it's kind of daunting, but it's cool as hell.
Yeah, it's very human. It's the same reason people. I think, I don't remember if it was you or someone else I had the conversation with about. It's interesting how everyone goes to like campgrounds, for example, in the summertime, and they love the community. They love being surrounded by nature. There's something very like just raw and natural about cooking over a fire, and yet then they all disappear back to their suburban wastelands and concrete jungles. But then they're so excited to go back to the campgrounds. Now, understandably, with our winters, it proves to be much more difficult. But it is, I think, it in the community is a big part of that, of what people love about campgrounds. Or when I go backpacking to the hostel culture and stuff, it's the people, it's the community that makes it really special. And it's interesting to talk about regression. Some of my ancestors are what's called Old Order Mennonite or Amish, similar group. And so, I mean, they never really stopped. They didn't regress. They just never progressed. And
work. They know how to work.
Oh, they know how to work. They do. And of course, I know enough of the community that the grass isn't always greener on the other side, and they have their issues as well. But something they definitely excel at that is that focus on sustainability and on community. I mean, a number of them have actually started moving out to the East Coast for cheap land, and if anyone can figure out how to develop the land out there, it would be them, because they're incredibly gifted at just making do with whatever they have. My grandmother actually used to take tea bags and dry them out after she finished them to reuse them, to try to get a little extra bit of tea out of them. And I grew up where we used milk bags. We'd cut them open. I don't know if other people do this, but you'd cut off the top of the milk bag and use it as a sandwich bag afterwards. And so just really, it's interesting that this whole, the whole green, reduce, reuse, recycle became this trendy thing. And I was like, well, that's just called being cheap. We've been doing that for a long time.
My parents were Scottish. I get it.
Yeah.
It's frugal. I mean, we never went as far as the sandwich bags and the milk bag. That's
Bubble
cool,
bush.
you know.
Give it a shot. They're tough little bags too. Like it's a pretty tough plastic that's used, so it actually works quite well.
You know, it was funny. I used to work for this old guy, and
yeah, we got the bubble bush link in the.
He was in this really fancy house. It was really old.
Shot
He took care of every single little detail. He'd iron his underwear.
You never know what
and
else is in that.
And
bus.
At one point, I was in there and I was pouring the bag of milk, and I held the back of the bag. You know how the open side you have to hold the other side, or else it gets all sloppy.
Yeah.
When I held the back of that bag, it was a revelation to this guy. He'd been pouring milk for 10 years.
Yada yada. Leonard.
You know. But isn't that a thing? That and this guy's a really smart. He was the leader. He was the head of the Historian Society for Oshawa or something. You know, so he had such an attention to detail on certain things. On the other things, he just missed it. And dude, we are all like that to a certain degree, and specifically in the movement, I find that there are a lot of people that are real kind of, you know, they got their way of doing the things. But
Let us know, Ryan,
all
what
the
happens.
ways are the ways of doing the things, as long as we're doing the same things.
Lion Roars is watching whether or not Jason is going to get
anonymous.
booted.
You can flip your underwear around and reuse it. Just saying.
As the leader of Alberta.
I've done that before, but only out of necessity. That wasn't. No, that was nasty.
Thank you.
Yeah, and well, I wanted to. Well, first, I wanted people to kind of understand a bit of who you are, and then because it clashes so hugely, then with. I want to talk a bit about these interactions with police. And,
well, hang on.
And not for the sake of you telling a sob story, but for people understanding some of these overreaches and these concerns
without you,
that are going on. Because like when I saw this video of your arrest, I was just, especially having gotten to know you before I saw this video, you know, and there is a learning experience for me because, I will say some of these other protests that I've seen in the past, and I was that guy who saw a clip of police brutality and assumed that, oh, they must have deserved it or something, you know, must have led to that. And I was that guy, and I had a bit of a blind trust in the police force. And I value our police force, and I support the need for good policing, but I also understand that there are definitely people who take advantage of their power, and I've watched it happen to friends of mine, and it's definitely given me I'm never going to look at those clips necessarily the same way. I'm not going to jump to assuming the person was entirely innocent, but I'm not going to jump to any conclusion basically without hearing
everyone
both sides.
On the convoy, anyone that's out there.
So I want to show you the viewers this video from
hello to everyone out there watching
Toronto.
Tonight.
This was at this first arrest? Was it at the Worldwide Freedom Rally as well, or which?
No, that was Yonge Dundas Square in January of 2021.
And was this the first time you had negative interactions with police like this, or had they talked to you much before?
No, the week before they had they had stuffed an $880 ticket in my fur hood.
For what?
For being there.
Yeah. Well,
they pick and choose, man.
Well, if you don't know the difference between Vaseline and putty, all the windows in your house are going to fall out.
Plates and
right.
You know what I mean?
It was an easy person to grab because they all recognized you. But so backstory to this before I play the clip. What's happening here before you came to the square?
Well, we'd arrived probably about 20 minutes earlier. We had left the bubble bus, which was parked a block behind the square. And I started filming as soon as we left the bubble bus. We're walking up on the Yonge Dundas Square. And we anticipated that a buddy of mine, Dermot, was going to be speaking, and I was to be filming him. So I'm filming him walking up to where he's going to be speaking. We get there. There's a bunch of cops. The cops probably outnumbered the people at that point. There was not too many. You'll see in the clips. But the cops probably outnumbered them. And a few cops were talking to this one lady, and I kind of started filming. And then what you see happens. And then after this, I don't know how long of a clip you're going to run, but the whole clip is about 2 hours and 20 minutes. So it's the 20 minutes leading up to me getting arrested, and then me getting put in the back of the car. And then the guy I was supposed to be filming picked up my camera and then filmed the maskless shopping and shit that happened after that. So,
yeah, I'm just going to show your arrest here, but and you'll see the officer say that you've been warned. And I mean, people can watch the whole live stream, and you walked right up to the spot. Like if there was a warning, you would have it would have been on video. But anyway, we'll show the clip here.
Okay, you stand over there, please stand. 6 meters, sorry, 2 meters apart. Yes.
But
Sir.
I want to have the black.
Sir. Sir. Hello.
That is my property.
Okay. Hello, sir.
You've been advised to leave at this point right now. You're not leaving at this point right now.
I haven't been advised?
Yes, you have been.
I just got here.
No, Officer Story spoke to you a little bit earlier on.
Nobody spoke to me today. I've been recording all morning.
Yes, and we've spoken to you.
I have spoken to no officers today yet.
Okay.
You are the
so we're
very first one
advising
I've
you if you don't
engaged.
leave at this point right now, you're going to be arrested for obstruct since you've already been here before.
Okay, so what you're saying is if I don't leave right now,
yes,
what's going to happen?
You'll be arrested under the criminal code for obstruct justice. At this point.
Obstructing justice?
Yes.
Freedom!
And obstructing police
Okay, so
officers.
the charge is that by being here, I am obstructing justice? No.
You're under arrest.
No, I don't.
You're under arrest. You're under arrest.
I didn't get warned. They just did this to me right now. No. They're trying to take my phone. They're trying to take my phone.
Press and hold both volume keys for 3 seconds to use talkback.
Somebody take my phone. Somebody take my phone.
I got your phone. I got it now.
Dermot has it.
I have it.
You're hurting them.
You're hurting them. You're hurting them. You're hurting them. You're hurting them. You piece of shit. You piece of ugly piece of shit.
How do you live with yourself? How do you live with yourself?
I'll leave it at that. And yeah, that must be hard for you to watch, Jim. And I'm sorry for that. I think it gets me emotional. It must.
It's past. It's past. It's funny because it's all good.
Yeah, and I just think it's important for the viewers to see, and that's why I wanted to chat to you a bit and just show your heart to these people and let them understand the kind of man you are, and then to be treated like that by our police force. I'm getting teary-eyed again. I cried when I first saw that video because I'd already met you, and I didn't know that you'd gone through that, and just the joy and even the respect for the police that you continue to show. I mean, respectfully disagreeing, and obviously you hold your ground, and we'll talk about that. You've learned more about your rights and such through this process, but I still don't see you don't hurl insults at the police, and I don't see you, actively harassing them, and that speaks very much to your character, and to go through something like that, and to still believe in civil society, and to continue to do what you do. Speaks very strongly to the man you are.
Hey, brother, I think I might have just lost your sound.
Oh, test.
Okay, I'm good.
Okay, we're back.
Yeah, thank you, brother. That little clip is hard to watch, okay? And it's hard for me to watch, okay? Partly because I scream like a girl. And that was one of the accusations, right? It's like, you scream like a girl, you should be screaming like a girl. Dude, I didn't see it coming. I literally figured I'd have some chance to prepare getting arrested. I didn't, it came out of left field. So I was so, and then everybody's like, oh, he's so fucking concerned about his phone. Yeah, I was concerned about my phone. That was the evidence of what had just happened. Yeah. And I needed to, I had to have that evidence. And they broke my thumb in the process. I don't know if you know that, but they broke
I'd
my
heard
thumb.
that, yeah.
Yeah. And it just, afterwards, it was fine. Okay. Like once okay, well, let me define fine. They put my hands in cuffs, but 2 sets of cuffs. And I had a big fur coat on, and they put it behind my back, and it wasn't that limber. My fur coat was big. And I found out after that these cuffs are self-tightening cuffs. Okay, so once they ratchet in, they don't ratchet out. And they're throwing me in the back of this box with a great big fur coat on and with my hands behind. And it's getting tighter and tighter and tighter and tighter. And they were on that for about 3.5 hours. And then on the left hand, I had nerve damage for about a month, and then the right hand probably about 6-7 months. So, but the way they treated me after that, like when I got out of processing and everything into the jail and stuff, was wonderful. I mean, they gave me back my jacket, and so I knew, like, whenever you're dealing, see, the problem is people think that they're dealing with a police force. They are. Okay, there is a force behind the police, but the policemen and the policewomen are individuals that are, yes, willingly subjecting themselves to that force, most probably believing that that force is operating out of the goodness of what they can do. But we have to understand we're dealing with individuals. Okay, like that's the Church of Bubbles ethos. We're all our own individual. So, dude, I can't address that person's individual background and needs to be there and all that stuff. So, like, I can't fault the individuals involved. Like, my wife goes, "Oh, I see that guy. I'll know who it is." Dude, I don't even recognize it. I've seen probably 10 of the cops. There's a couple I do, but most I don't even. Because, like, whatever, man. Sometimes it's circumstantial. Maybe that person just lost his wife and has to come to work or something. Like, I don't know. Right. Yeah. So we have to have empathy and compassion for our fellow beings first and foremost, because our fellow beings, the freedom people or whatever this thing is called, are sometimes dressed in uniforms, and sometimes they're dressed in funny hairstyles, and sometimes they're, in a wheelchair.
Yeah. And that's,
hey guys, nice to see you in there.
That ability to step back and say that we're not going to fight fire with fire, and
they got better fire, they got bigger fire, way more fire.
We're in here though, we're listening, and it's very interesting tonight.
They got all these bullets. I said, man, I can blow more bubbles than they can bullets. And I'm telling you, we're going to matrix this thing. We're turning into a cartoon. The bubbles are going to catch the bullets in midair, and they're just going to drop.
We're going to fight fire with bubbles.
You got it, dude. Wow, how else do you fight fire? Bubbles.
Oh, I love it, and so much respect for you. And obviously, this is still like an ongoing issue. Like, so then, what happened from there? Were you charged?
Yeah, I got charged with obstruct police, and
obstructing police.
Yes, I obstructed them somehow. I was in their way, whatever that means.
They were trying to like do some breakdancing, and I guess you were underneath them. You got in the way of it. I don't know.
Well, and to those of you who don't like police, I'm going to give you a little bit more fuel. When I was down on the ground there, what happened was the first time I was down, I had my phone on my chest, between my chest and the ground, and my hands in front of me. Okay, and they're trying to rip my hands. That's what I'm saying. Get my phone. I didn't want to. They couldn't get my hands out from in front of me. So 3 of them picked me up. And at that point, I put the phone in my mouth. Okay. And I bit the phone, broke the phone. Mm-hmm. So when you see my chin being still I'd never watched this video, right? So I'm looking at it. I'm going, oh, that's what happened. When you see the hair.
You hadn't seen that video?
I have, but I don't look at it too close.
Yeah,
you know what I mean? Like
yeah.
I saw it enough to see it. Now I know what happened. But now I'm watching it. I was forced to watch it again. So when the hair on the chin was static, that's when it was in my mouth. And I can't, Sonny got my phone, right? And that's when I spat it forward to my friend Dermot a couple of feet. And then another cop, there was 4 of them, and then they got me down, and that's when they cuffed me and did all that shit. But anyway, I like accuracy. I really want the record to reflect all of the nuances of truth. Did you hear that? TRUTH. Truth.
It is a real thing. Whatever the CBC tells you.
I'm telling you, it's out there. You gotta look for it, but it's there. Yeah. Usually in the hands of your local live streamer, I would suggest. Kudos.
Seek the truth, and you will find it.
Dude, it's there. It can't go away. It's the only thing to be left standing when everything else falls.
And are you? I saw a number of people were asking, are you pursuing like legal challenges on that?
Whatever. You know what?
Of course, you'd say that.
Whatever. Like, here's the thing. Okay, look. This is going to go out to millions and millions of people. Hi, hey, look, my name's Jim. If you want to make a fortune, be a Jim chaser. Chase my ambulance. I could make you rich forever, but I'm just not going to invest a lot of emotional effort. If you want the facts, come to me. I'll make you rich. Does that work for you?
No, not very much.
An attorney. I'm saying, like, if there's whatever, like, honestly, that's how I feel. If there was an attorney that was passionate about it, they want to come in. I believe in justice. I believe that a lot of crappy things went on. And I believe that I am going to have to fight it, at least in my own self-defense, because I now got however many tickets I got out of the deal. Well, that criminal thing, no. Shit, I got off topic, didn't I? We were talking about the criminal thing.
It's fine.
Okay, so yeah, anyway, they put me in the back of the cruiser for about, and then shifted me in vehicles a couple times for about 3 hours. And then I ended up getting out at midnight that night, and I signed a sheet that had conditions on it. The conditions were that I couldn't be anywhere between the lake, the DVP, the Bloor, and Spadina. I couldn't be anywhere in that geographic radius. And, what else? Oh, I couldn't contravene any of the whatever act thing and something else. Okay. So I had to be on eggshells anytime I was going anywhere. But what I did was I went through my lawyer to get some of these things taken off so I could go back in. I think you've got that clip there somewhere on with Menzies and stuff. But so that's what they tried to get me for when I had actually already got alleviated from it. And they said it just wasn't in their system or whatever the deal was.
Yeah, we can show that clip there too. So yeah, that wasn't the end of your struggles. So this is a clip from the Rebel News, and we'll just run it here. So this was, you came back for one of the world-wide freedom rallies, correct?
Yeah, the one's happening this Saturday, buddy, but different.
Shout out.
Same place though. Same place. On any of this, I'm not.
Jim, the question arises: what makes a mature man so many hours driving a bus, blowing bubbles, and playing music in the first place?
Because people are hurting. People are hurting. The isolation is hurting people. They're not able to touch one another. They're not able to see loved ones in the hospital. Right? Your mom's dying and you know, what, are you kidding me? Come on. I don't care what's going around. It's not worth that. It's not worth abandoning the old people. Like if they want to do something smart, allocate the resources to the ones that have the problem and the highest at risk or the highest age. And if people want to isolate. But don't isolate the healthy. I mean, asymptomatic, what the hell is that? It means you're healthy, but a potential care. What the hell is that? No, healthy.
David Menzies for Rebel News here at Queen's Park. Well, folks, we were here to cover the demonstration. Originally, it didn't look like there was going to be any arrests or harassment or ticketing, but look at this. We are atop the bubble bus. This is the bus that belongs to Jim Kerr. He likes to drive his bus around at these demonstrations, playing some music, emitting some bubbles. And for some reason, as you can see, law enforcement has descended en masse to allegedly arrest him or ticket him. I'm not clear why that is right now, but we hopped aboard the bus because we wanted to chronicle how the police were going to treat this individual, because I can't see a crime in driving in circles. So, well, maybe there's a carbon crime. Maybe Greta Thunberg would throw the book at Jim, but we're going to see how this plays out in the minutes and hours ahead. So what's going on here? Why has the bubble bus being pulled over?
Well, they cited us for excess noise and no front license plate. And then they pulled me over. They knew my name. And they said that I am now in breach of conditions on my bail.
Oh, a bail for what, Jim?
On bail for obstruct police.
Really? And what was the nature of that obstruction charge?
I was filming a friend who was to speak, and then the 3 cops tackled me, broke my thumb, and took me to jail.
Do you find you've been targeted because, well, you're giving the anti-political correct message of stop the lockdown?
I can't say, yeah! It feels like they're targeting me. It's like she wants to arrest me for whatever reason she can. I'm trying to give her the things that she wants, And she says now that we have the bail condition thing sorted.
Yeah.
And we've given them copies right now. She's giving them copies, but she doesn't want to see it on the phone. They want a hard copy. So I'm trying to get somebody to get this over to Kinko so I can get a hard copy to give to these officers so we can have peaceful resolution.
Because I'm Jim's wife, Thundra, and they pull us over because we didn't have a plate on the front. And we're like, okay, give me a break. Look at all these vehicles going by that don't have plates.
Yeah.
You obviously had our number. Then they give me 3 tickets for over $300 for what the I don't know. And then now they're trying to arrest Jim.
Are they meaning to handcuff you and take you away?
I hope not. I mean, I did that the first time they broke my thumb. And the look in her eyes towards me, I'm afraid, I don't know. I don't trust them. They hurt me the last time, and they want to arrest me a second time for whatever reason. And I'm giving them evidence, and they're not accepting it. So I don't know what's going on. Like it's really scares me that this could be happening in our country, man. This is scary.
Well, Jim, I'm going to see what the officers have to say, and I'll get back to you. Okay. Well, hi, officers. I was just wondering, can you please tell me why he's being arrested or pulled over? Officer Boyce, can you I'm just trying to get your side of the story, officer.
Conducting an investigation here.
Oh, an investigation? Okay, then. For a day that was going quite merrily, first day of spring, over 10 degrees, sunny, it was a good time being had by all, but not quite, I guess.
If I didn't know
the Toronto
better,
Police Service have a quota.
I'd say it was
They've got to,
an episode of
arrest somebody.
This hour has
to
22
meet their,
minutes
catch and
comedy
release
on
target,
CBC.
I'll leave it at that, and people can watch
Really,
the rest
honestly,
on Rebel. But
such a joke.
Yeah, it goes on there, and finally, you said it took about 3 hours to get it all sorted out.
Yeah, it was about 3 hours. Menzies is great though. At the end of the 3 hours, he goes, "So should we do a victory lap?" And I go, "What do you mean?" He goes, "Well, what's your next destination?" I said, "Well, we're going to Nathan Phillips Square." He goes, "Well, let's do it." So we continued the interview on top of the bus. Screaming at the 8 horses that are walking down the one side of the street. Just craziness, man. I don't even understand.
Well, I love just the we were talking about before we went live of the humor of it all, which is obviously lost on them. But like the whole shtick is so wonderful, and like you said, it always just makes me smile. And
do you know why though? Because police are professional pricks. No, honestly. Okay, so here's a confession. I believe myself to be Papa Prick. Okay, because I have a very prickly nature. Okay, and because I don't like that aspect of myself, I created the Church of Bubbles so I could be less pricky. But both are necessary. And the Church of Bubbles, if you want to break it down from a geometric standpoint, I believe very strongly the Church of Bubbles origins to be in sacred geometry and a lot of things that are, a little ethereal. And if you
Okay, everyone, I'm going to have to leave the stream for a bit. Stream will run on here. Hopefully, windows look good and shed continues, but I'll be back.
A spinning top that is quite prickly in nature. So all of the universe requires not only the bubbly, the smooth, but also those pricks in between. It requires both. So, we can't just be one-sided on anything.
So some people asking there, just to clarify of like how that ended off. So basically they were asking you for proof of your release conditions, and you had it on a digital version, and then they made you go get it printed.
No, okay, yeah. Okay, I'll give you the rest on that.
Yeah.
So what happened was, we were waiting to get this. We had several parties out trying to get this thing printed and bringing it back. And in the meantime, I'm talking to one of the cops, and he goes, "No, the only reason you can be in this area is for something and to seek legal counsel." And I look down on the other side of the bus. You can see him in that clip that you just saw there, the guy with a nice tan jacket.
Yeah.
He's an Indigenous lawyer. And I go, "Oh, yeah, I'm here to see my legal counsel." And I went over to the other side of the bus and said, "Hey, man, do you want to be my legal counsel?" He goes, "Sure." And he goes,
I didn't know this.
Yeah, dude. And he goes down to the station, signs some shit, and they let me go.
He signed up as your legal counsel right there.
He just went to the station and did the thing, and I went away. I didn't sign anything. I didn't say anything. I didn't do nothing.
Yeah, clearly just harassment there. How much time do you have? Just kind of figure out how much I want to go through here because I wanted to talk a little bit about.
I'm enjoying myself, man.
Okay, you're enjoying yourself. Good.
I never get a chance to do this, just so you know.
Well, good. You just tell me because this is really interesting. I hadn't heard kind of the whole tale of it. So obviously they were targeting you. I mean, you don't just had nothing to do with any of this freedom stuff and you'd just been rolling through the city. There's no way multiple police officers for 3 hours would harass you. It really does beg the question of like, and we talked about it with Danny Bulford last night. I mean, police resources are limited, and it's crazy to me that how many officers were standing there for how many hours to deal with bubble blowing Jim. Like it's it's just nuts.
Well, that's not even the worst of it. I mean, when we were arrested, when it was arrested, the first clip that you showed, that week and the week before, they had brought in same kinds of people that they brought in over for Ottawa. Okay, with all the badges and the numbers and all the and we found out subsequently that these people are corrections officers and Brinks truck operators that have their gun licenses that are given temporary powers to be able to come in with crowd control and stuff.
Right.
So, I mean, there's all kinds of reasons, and some of them are private contractors to the city. So, like you've got Tory's army and you've got this and whatever, right? Like it's all a big chest of funds that I'm sure that they slosh back and forth in order to do the bidding of a few politicians who are not necessarily, God, my God, almost exactly not doing the will of the people. And that's a problem. That's the people's money. And when we don't have enough money to make our car payments and eat, it's not because there's not enough there and we didn't do enough work to make it happen. It's because somebody's stealing it from us.
Yeah, and Danny was telling us last night that he was interrogated by a homicide detective after he was arrested. And it's like, is there really nothing more important for a well-paid homicide detective to be investigating right now than this? And but yeah, it's really a crime against all the people because they're public servants, and that name has taken on a different meaning for most people. I think they forget the servant part.
No, it's the public part they've forgotten.
Yeah.
No, because they're still servants.
They serve themselves, or they serve their overlords.
They serve the masters. They're serving the force. They're
That's
serving
a good point.
The edicts that are coming down from on high. So yes, they are still servants, but they forgot the public part.
Well said. And so anyway, you had a lot of backstory in this whole movement. Obviously, way more than myself and some of the other guests we've had on. And so, thank you for being in that fight for so long. It sounds always weird to call it a fight because it's like you're getting fought by them. You're just trying to live your life and bring some joy.
The defense. Let's call it the defense.
The defense, sure. Yeah, you've been in this defense for a while, standing on guard for thee, as it were. And then when was your first? When did you hear about the convoy? When did that come across your plate?
About 2 weeks or 3 weeks before it happened. About 3 weeks before it happened.
All right. Well, it was just still out west, and we were seeing the clips of it come up once in a while. And
yeah,
is it 10 trucks? Is it 100,000?
Yeah.
And then did you?
I wasn't paying much attention, to be honest.
No, and neither. Like it was hard to know. It was so censored, right? And that you'd see these clips, and then there'd be claims that, oh no, that's from some other convoy. That's from the States. It's not real. And it was so hard to know what to believe. And it wasn't like you could just pop on and like, oh, Tire Roaster's Garage, he'll have that. Like if you had tried to search for that, which I did, I actually did try to track down whether this convoy thing was real, and no YouTube channels would come up. There were people filming it, but impossible to find. And then, so when did it become real for you?
Define real.
When was your first interaction? Did you go to an overpass, or did you just head right to Ottawa, or what did that look like?
Oh, okay. We left the night before. We left the night before. So the Thursday is when we arrived, and we arrived at nighttime on Thursday, and we had been there a month previous, and we had stayed for it was like 3 weeks or something. I don't know if you saw the thing where we drove around Trudeau's house and shot the laser service and stuff. No, anyway.
You shot what?
Lasers at the Secret Service because the bubble Yeah. We were playing music and shooting lasers, and all the Secret Service come running out from the place where Trudeau lives and stuff.
You
And-
drove by the Prime Minister's house, and Sean, I think Sean is a better word than shoot in this situation. You shot lasers at the Secret Service.
We just do what the bubble bus was doing. It just happened to be on the Prime Minister's lawn.
Oh, you had like a little spinning laser thing on it or something.
No, dude, I got like 2 watt. I got some lasers, man. They're cool. They're really cool.
I can't imagine they appreciated that too much.
I can't imagine I appreciate them not letting us talk to the guy. So whatever.
Oh, you're great. You're great.
No
So
foul.
what happened? I hadn't heard about this. So what happened when you shone the lasers at the Secret Service?
Whatever, they darted in amongst the trees, and then they just kind of backed off. They realized, it was only a convoy. It was like a convoy of about, I don't know, like 20 cars. It was Unity 1, remember? Unity, right? And then, and we did the hunker down originally a month before the thing. So when we came back, this was old hat to us. We'd already been out in the bitter cold for 3 weeks out there a month before. And this was us coming back. And yeah, we came back on the Thursday, and I'll tell you that I remember the one thing that stuck out to me out of all of it, out of all, like coming in the night before, we got in like hours before the convoy started rolling through. Okay. Hours before, like, I don't know how many hours, but just hours. Right. And I've seen the people on the overpasses, which is just amazing. It's just amazing. Can't fucking believe it. It's incredible. It's incredible. But then it gets dark and the snowstorm's ripping in. And we are somewhere like way past anywhere that anybody is, like Belleville area or something like that. I don't even know. And there's this one dudette, I couldn't tell, holding this little flag on this overpass. There was nobody else there. It was late at night. There's a storm. Like, it was just
In the middle of a snowstorm. That's amazing.
no idea who that person is, but that's my falling man or whatever. You know what I'm saying? That whoever that person is, that's the heart of the whole freaking thing, right? So
long as there's one person willing to stand and wave the flag, it's beautiful.
Alone, it's easy when there's tons. Everybody loves it when there's tons. Ottawa's just glory fest because like, oh, the people, yay, dude. I met these little people out in little Goderich, I think. No, it was even further. It was like way Western Ontario. And there's 4 or 5 of them been on a street corner in the middle of the city square of, 1,000 people. Everybody knows who they are. And they're every single week, no matter what. Nobody listens to them. And they don't care. Heroes, man. Those are heroes. Not ones that drive around in buses or have nice live show sheds or whatever.
Yeah, no, and I say all the time, there's so many unsung heroes of this that I'll probably never be able to get in contact with. They headed away and they're still doing their thing, and we'll never know their names. And like people who slept in their cars, slept in tents for weeks or stood alone in blizzards on an overpass waving a flag. I had that experience actually one time too. It was a random other weekend. It was well past the convoy, and I was just driving along at night. QEW or something, I think, and I see an older gentleman just up on an overpass waving his flag, and just as a way to stand there, and I thought it was amazing.
But you see, that's all it really takes, honestly, because that guy, he had impact on, he doesn't know who or how, but he most certainly had impact on himself, because when he went back home, when he had a shower, he thought, I deserve that shower, man. I went out there and did my thing, and probably in his mind, it'll never come resolved that he actually did something. But guess what? He did it. You noticed. We're talking about it. However many people are on here now know it. And who knows where that'll go?
Yeah.
Right? And we are powerful. We have power. We just have to claim it. We just got to use it. We just got to step into it. We got to get away from the fear and all the, hesitation.
And I encourage people keep on that note of keep those flags on the car and keep going out to those rallies. And because even something as small as those flags, and I remember we talked about it with Walter Hoffman about where he likes to just encouraging people to just go for a walk. He was encouraging fellow seniors to just go for a walk with a flag draped around your shoulders, right? And I know it starts to get old, and we're very much in this grind stage, or I feel like it. But I mean, this is just another month for you. You've been at this for so long, and it's so impressive the energy you keep up. Because admit there's there's days where I get discouraged and say is this ever going to change? And you start to feel defeated, and then then I have another story like what happened to the cadets, and it just fires me up again and said, no, like this is important. I need to keep doing this, keep showing up. And so in whatever small way people are doing that, whether it's just having a flag on your car, or like some of the people who've reached out to me, and an older lady who she sends out letters, and that's her thing, is she watches these videos, she puts down information and resources, and then she mails out letters to people who aren't necessarily watching these videos. And yeah, I heard from people, some seniors who hosted viewing like parties because some of their friends didn't know how to use YouTube. Like my grandparents don't have YouTube, and they'd get their friends together and they'd watch the live streamers.
I love this. Let me tell you a story. We were in it was by Belleville again, a little town, and this guy comes up to me, says, really like what you do, you should come by my house sometime. I said, where is it? 10 minutes up the road, I'll come now. We go there, and the family, the first of all, the kid has an imitation of me on one of my videos down pat. Okay, it's freaking me out. I'm like, what?
That's awesome.
We got to be careful. Okay, like we as people who have a platform and can do, we got to be careful because there's all ages are watching. And so anyway, they gave me the story, and then their parents end up pulling up right afterwards to confirm the whole thing. And that's exactly what they were doing. In one room, they were watching mainstream media. The other room, they were watching the YouTube. And all they had to do was bring that laptop over and go, hey, this is what they're saying is happening over there right now. And their whole thing, they went, but why would they lie? Great question.
What? The media lies?
The more we get people asking, why would they lie? The more answers we'll get would lie. Perfect. And that encouraged me like nobody's business. So that is it. Action, action, action. We can all do anything necessary. Tiny little things are all the thing. People think that, oh no, you can do it because you have the no. If we're doing our things right, we're leveraging you because you're the ones that matter. You're the ones that have the stories, and you're the ones that can change all the things. And I'm just, you say, I get excited. Dude, I've only been at this 2 years. I know people have been at it for longer than me. When I came in, there's a whole handful been at it for a year and a half.
Yeah.
The Chris Skies of the world and Kelly Ann's and Vlad's and all those guys, man, and they get slagged on all the time. It's funny. You have any measure of success here, and you know what people are going to call you? They're going to call you a grifter. I didn't even know what the hell that meant, but I guess it means that you're making money off of the backs of the movement or something like that, which, I was schooled in very, very succinctly. There's a guy named Double MC. He unfortunately passed just less than a year ago. The last song he did was a Bubble Bus song. Can you imagine?
I didn't know there was a Bubble Bus song.
Yeah, that's because it hasn't been published. He died, and I've got one copy of it, and I'm trying to get the master so we can do some things.
That'd be awesome.
But, anyway, when I went into his house to consult for the song, I started complaining about Chris, okay? Because we had just been from Back the Blue. He had a Back the Blue event in London. And I was complaining about Chris because I looked at the merch sales. I was like, I looked at how many people and what they, all the money that was going on. And I was like, okay, what the heck here? And then I found out the cops couldn't get that money, okay, or whatever. But I started to bitch to Double MC, Wayne Mooland, about this. And he goes, you know what? Don't you ever do that in my presence again. And I said, what? He goes, if somebody is moving the movement forward, then they are an ally. And I don't ever want to hear discredit of those in my presence. Now, if there's a proper accusation of ill will or theft or something like that, that's a different thing. But we can't go slagging one another, man, because we don't know what each other are going through.
Yeah, and that's a general principle, well beyond this movement. And it's so important to engage with people. It's why I love these long form discussions. I mean, I've for a long time I've loved listening to podcasts and watching long form YouTube, and because if I grabbed a 10-second soundbite of you, right, it's impossible to paint the picture of who you are, because there's the crazy eyes, there's the heart, there's the tears, there's like it's impossible. How do you in one sentence of like tell the world of like, here's Jim Kerr, but that's what the mainstream media does. They grab one clip of some protester swinging their shirt around their head. Oh, look at this crazy guy. It's like, yeah, but for the 2 hours before, maybe he was shoveling the sidewalk in downtown Ottawa. Like, but you grabbed the clip of him waving his shirt around his head, going a little crazy. And but they can cut and paste and they can manipulate. Why the live streams became such a powerful tool in this movement is because you can't lie when you're live streaming an event. Like, in a discussion like this, of course you can lie, but you can watch over hours of people, and it's you start to get a good sense of is this person just full of it? And it's hard to keep up a fake image for hours at a time, and it's certainly hard when you're filming an event. What are you going to turn the camera every time there's something you don't like? No, like you're walking around for 6 hours. If it's a bunch of terrorists and white supremacists waving Confederate flags, like you're not going to be able to hide that for 6 hour stream.
Well, hold on. To be fair, you could. And
I guess in theory, you'd have to work at it.
And some do, but more subtly. And here's what I mean by that. I know that my viewers, or not my viewers, any viewers are attracted to trauma and drama. Okay, generally.
Yep.
That, like, when there's action, if you follow the police, you're going to get more viewers. If you follow the media, you'll get more viewers because the media will probably be following the police or whatever. Okay, so by doing that, we don't necessarily give all sides of the story. And I'm not saying everybody does that, and everybody does their own variation of that. Some people will be more centric towards whenever there's music or something. Somebody might be more centric to whenever there's conflict, whatever the thing is. But the whole thing, if you can really slow down long enough to show every single aspect and go to that which you like as well as that which you don't like and try not to intercede, then we're doing our proper jobs as live streamers. I think that some, however, do have a bias towards, not masking and not vaxxing and whatever the issue might be. And I don't think we can do that. I think if we really want to maintain journalistic integrity, we need to look at all sides of the story and see what hits at us.
Yeah, I was meaning more of like especially in Ottawa, when you can have a dozen different angles that people were jumping between. If it really was the great evil that the mainstream media reported it was, then how is it in a dozen different multi-hour streams of the day can people not see evidence of that? And that, of course, nothing can fully guarantee unless you are there watching with your own eyes. But it's the closest thing people can get to actually viewing exactly what's going on. And I think that's what develops the trust in it. And I've started doing that whenever I see these clips. I immediately want to track down what stream did it come from and watch the context of where, in the same way, if you heard a soundbite. I did this all the time with Trump and like whatever people think about him, but they loved grabbing one soundbite and ignoring like what was actually being said. And in the same way with video, they grab like one clip and then ignore the hour surrounding it. A perfect example. Did you see the video that went around on Twitter of at Freedom Fighters Canada at Rolling Thunder? They were chanting USA, USA. Had you come across that? Anyway, it's a 1 hour, like a 1.5 hour march on a stream that Coda B shot. And there's one 10-second segment where Jeremy led the crowd in a chant of USA, USA, because we love our brothers and sisters to the South. And some journalists spun that as like, oh, look, they're all a bunch of like Republican funded, whatever, Trump supporters, because we chanted USA for 10 seconds on an 1.5 hour march. Like, anyway, well, and
people unfortunately will find what they're looking for.
Mm-hmm.
That's why we have to, if we look for the truth, we'll find it, but we got to look for it.
I wanted to touch a little bit on, we didn't get into the, but let's talk a little bit about Rolling Thunder, because people are asking about that. And then if we have time, we can talk.
Look at my son and my grandson first.
Oh, what's up?
Look. You're a live stream, man.
They must
famous.
They must be used to this by now. Oh, we're freezing.
I have a thing where I chase him to the car all the time. When he was younger, he didn't want to leave, so I had to make him want to leave. So it became a game, and I haven't really stopped. So
love it.
Usually, I chase him.
Well, on the theme of like your constant harassment from police, I know a lot of people watched at Rolling Thunder when your vehicle was surrounded by cops and they broke into the bus. Can you tell us about what that was all about? Because there were different stories about, did you pay your ticket? Did you not pay your parking ticket?
Can you tell me what that was all about? Okay, well, the beginning of that day, we were at another lot. We went to the original lot, that the Wellington and Slater, right? Which is where we were camped for the whole of Ottawa for the winter time. And they promptly wanted to get us out. So they threw a ticket on the thing, and they said that the owners want you out. And I said, well, let's talk to the owners. And sure enough, the owners came and said, yeah, we want you out. I said, okay, well, are you going to reimburse my parking that I paid for? She said, well, no, we can't do that. You got to do that online. We'll be at the office, send an email. I'm like, okay, so we drive off. We've already got our first ticket. We complied, but whatever. Drove off, went to another lot.
They still gave you a
ticket? Go to the other lot, park in it. We read the thing and we think it's free, but it wasn't, okay? And this was about a half an hour before it was free. Or it was $6 for the whole weekend or something like that. Whatever. So we go up to the hill, and I'm up on the hill, and somebody comes up to me and goes, hey, man, did you know the bubble bus is surrounded by 12 cops? I went, no, I didn't, because I wouldn't be sitting here. Thank you very much. And so I go ripping back, and then halfway back is where the live stream picks up, because I really should quit smoking. Yeah, because I'm out of breath. But anyway, I get all the way back, and sure enough, there's 16 cops around my bike. I counted them. I made a point of counting
16 cops and multiple cars, right?
And the original 12 that were at the first one to get us out of the first lot. Like those 12 were part of the 16. And then there's another 4. Okay. So, and then the live stream picks up. And basically, I know my drill. Okay. I've been through this enough times. I know what to do. I get in the bus. If I feel threatened, I get in or on the bus. I'll lock the doors. That's it. That's what I do. And you're going to have to break in or pull me down or shoot me down or something, because I didn't do nothing. I'm staying here put. Thank you. So I got my bubbles going. I got the generator on the back of the bus here somewhere, but the gate is still stuck in Ottawa for weird reasons. That's another story for another time. And I've got the generator on the back. It's plugged into the plug. And then I'm up top.
Blowing your bubbles.
Blowing bubbles, right?
That's your thing.
Yeah. And now these guys haven't said anything to me. The police haven't said anything to me. My buddy goes and talks.
They're just like creeping around or what?
They're just standing there. They're all standing around the bus, and I'm standing the bus by myself because there's nobody else there. And I'm like, I'm feeling a little bit vulnerable, I gotta say. But eventually the crowd starts to gather, and others came and such. And this thing goes on for an hour and change, an hour and a half, I think, the whole thing. By the time I was arrested, and then it went on even longer after they towed the bus and stuff. But anyway, so I'm up top, blowing my bubbles. I'm trying to communicate these. They're not communicating me. All of a sudden, one of the green beret guys, whatever, the tan.
Yeah. The guys who arrested me. Yeah.
Okay. He looks up at me, goes, "You're going to come down or I'm coming up to get you." And I saw him and I looked at him and I knew he wasn't kidding around. He was serious. He was damn serious. He wasn't, there was no,
he's excited. He's excited to climb up there and tear you down.
Well, that guy, no, I don't think he was excited about it, but he wasn't not relishing. Like he
was fully prepared to do it.
Job. That was it. That was all. And I saw the seriousness. So I said, okay, he's come down. I said, okay, no problem. I'm coming down. So I came down, got in the driver's seat, and he goes, okay, so now you got to go. Right. And I'm like, okay, whatever. I'm going to go. Can't find my key. Okay. Can't find my freaking key. I'm like, dude, my wife is right over there. She's got a key. Get the key to me and I'll get it. So she comes over. I let her in the door here. I'm in there talking to one cop there. That's the one that's brought me down, is trying to get me to get in the key. I finally get the key. I get the key in. I turn. I'm started. Another cop comes up and goes, "I want to see your ID." I turn to the first cop who just got me to come down, and I go, "You're trying to get me out of here. The crowd is gathering. Why don't you let me leave right now?" He goes, "No, you can make time for this one." So I'm trying to find my wallet. Can't find my wallet now. Right? And
having a bad day.
Because I opened the door to let my wife in with the key, I forgot to close the door because I'm occupied with the two cops on the other side. And then another, tan guy came in, took my hand in a hand lock. I'm still talking to the other cops for another 30 seconds while he's got me in a hand lock because I don't know what the hell's going on. And then, they took me away in cuffs, took me to another parking lot, switched me out in cars, told me I was going to be charged with mischief, which doesn't sound like anything, but let me tell you, mischief is a considerably worse thing than obstruct police because there's crazy up limits on mischief. So I knew that.
It's a catch-all arrest, yeah.
And it can be really not good. Anyway.
And what was the grounds? What was the actual thing? Like, they were chasing you around the city, and you didn't, I guess, to start off, you didn't pay your parking ticket because you didn't realize it.
Oh, we did pay that, though, because my guy who went and talked to the bylaw ended up getting the parking ticket and put it in.
Okay, so the parking's paid.
Yes.
What is the crime? What is the crime then? Did they say?
They ended up issuing me a ticket for trespass.
Okay, because the parking not paid right away? So, like,
they issued me that ticket after I had a parking ticket, like after I had the payment. And I still got the payment.
And what's horrible about this is even if it's total bogus, which it is, you're still punished because this is costing you presumably thousands of dollars unless you have a free lawyer. But
okay, so let me take it a step further because this isn't about me. Ladies and gentlemen that are watching this, you better grab a clue really, really quick. Do you see this here? This is my home. Okay, this is my home, and I'm in my home blowing bubbles in a parking lot. And police feel that it's okay to come into my home, forcibly drag me out. Dude, do you have a home, dudette? Okay, it's you next. I mean that. Okay, that's what people don't understand. I'm okay. Okay, I've been through this. I'm kind of like old hat. I don't enjoy it. I don't relish it. I don't want it to happen, but I can deal. Folks, you don't want this happening to you. You really don't. And that's what's happening right now. For whatever reason, okay? Because, I mean, you do your research on me, figure out if I'm a threat. I mean, my bubbles are dangerous, I gotta tell you.
You're a pretty scary guy, Jim.
Look at that big bubble in the sky.
That's pretty.
Great big sun. Biggest bubble we know.
Yeah, and it's just when I watched that whole stream, and it's worth it's on your Facebook, I believe, and I have the links to your Facebook and YouTube on there, and it's the strangest thing ever. You're just in the parking lot, and there's there's 16 cops around you. As best I could tell, all of the arrests that weekend were very targeted. You were obviously on their list for whatever reason. And they just were looking for any excuse to nab certain people.
Oh, dude, that was only the first day. The next day they towed it away again.
Oh, the second day you got towed as well?
Dude, that was only the first day.
Okay, so you got a mischief charge and you got towed day one. What did day two look like?
No, I did not get a mischief charge. They gave me trespassing. They threatened mischief. They gave me trespassing. They towed my bus. That night, we ended up getting to the police impound, pulling the bus out, sleeping in it overnight, and then coming back to Confederation Park the next morning. As we drove into Confederation Park, and I'm filming the whole time, you can check that live stream out as well, the cops come up behind me as I'm in Confederation Park, turning around, and they go, woo, woo. And I say, are you pulling me over, escorting me out? They said, we're pulling you over. I said, for what? They said, there's no parking down here. I said, we didn't park. We were driving. You stopped us. Right? And they go, let me see your ID. I said, what have I done? And they insisted on ID. Sure enough, I give them ID. They call in the MTO. The MTO comes in and looks at my lights and goes, hey, did you disconnect these? Because it's an old school bus. I said, yeah, I did. I know that. I disconnected that. And then he looks at the tires. Oh, the tires look good. Here, come here. Do me a favor. What I want you to do is I want you to push on the emergency brake all the way down. Okay, cool. I push it all the way down. It goes pop. I said, dude, it just broke. He goes, no, don't worry about that. He says, apply your foot to the other brake and slowly let off your foot in the brake. Sure enough, the bus moves. Oh, this is no longer roadworthy. Take it off the road. Tow it out. So they towed us to a parking lot outside of town, and we spent 4 or 5 days trying to get an emergency brake cable installed on it at the Bikers Church. And that's another video when we were sleeping there overnight. They had hate speech
because they know that if you tried to leave, they'd be watching it and they'd pull you over all over again. Right.
Of course, for an emergency brake cable, which nobody ever uses, and it's the oldest trick in the book at MTO, because nobody ever uses it. You apply it, it breaks, and then you can take it off the road.
Oh, this is a thing that they do. They just
I found it after the fact, yeah.
That they can try to see if they can bust the emergency brake on an old vehicle or whatever.
It's a catch-all. Now, what I found out afterwards, ladies and gentlemen, if you go through this, here's a word of wisdom. Don't get your bus towed. You don't have to. You know why? Because if your vehicle is not a commercial vehicle, which this is not, this is an RV, they have absolutely no jurisdiction to be able to have you towed off the road. As a matter of fact, I learned from the tow truck driver who owns, I think, 13 tow trucks, which was the only tow truck driver that would tow us out of there. By the way, there was about half a dozen companies that wouldn't touch us. And the tow truck drivers told us they wouldn't touch us because we were associated, we were at the Bikers Church and we were part of the motorcycle thing. So there was all kinds of, like, we couldn't get towed for the life of us. And yeah, it was crazy. And then that night when we were broken, one of the night we slept in the Bikers Church parking lot for a couple of nights. And one of the nights we woke up in the morning, there was hate speech all over it. No fascists and thumbtacks all in the driveway where we were sleeping. Yeah, crazy stuff, man.
Yeah. Yeah, I covered that story, and people haven't seen that. You go look back. I did a stream there, and yeah, people showed up at church that weekend for Rolling Thunder, and there was graffiti all over the church and thumbtacks, and then that was just the continuation of what had already been happening. There had been threats to burn down the church. There were these hateful messages glued to the brand new doors that the church put on, all for the crime of being open and welcoming people into their church, whether they're truckers or bikers or hippies or anyone else. Everyone is welcome there. And just the amount of hate thrown against this movement is it's crazy. I don't understand where that's coming from. I don't know what drives someone to be so evil and these constant attacks on people like yourself, on the sweet people at Bikers Church, and you couldn't have a more wonderful community.
It's not about that. You know, it's people are afraid. Their life is shifting. Their world is shifting underneath them. It's like there's, tectonic plates underneath them. They're all moving. They don't know which way is up. They're trying to grab onto anything. And sometimes even pushing something away makes them feel like they're staying afloat. You know what I'm saying? So you can't really blame them. It's the environment in which we find ourselves that influences us, and fortunately we have some control over that. But yeah, man, you can't really blame people. They do what they do when they do it for the reasons they do it. And when they realize that it doesn't work, hopefully they'll change. Otherwise they'll keep on suffering for it.
Yeah. And the hope there's a passage, something along the lines of that, to be kind to an enemy is like putting hot coals on their head. When we keep responding in kindness and in love, it throws them off because they're expecting you to fight back, to attack them, and we just keep doing our thing. We keep having our barbecues and honking our horns and going for our little Sunday drives.
Yeah.
And their mind tricks do not work on me.
These are not the droids you're looking for.
There you go. You got the reference. I like it. Yeah. And so and it's not to the viewers, it's not like I hunt around that hard to find, people like Jim. And it's not like I have to sift through all these people to find, the nice people. It's like and you could have grabbed random people off the streets of Ottawa, people who are part of the movement, and just wonderful people. So many stories, and just whether they were simple or complex or long or short, just such a wonderful community of very regular Canadians. And I thought the irony of the media attacking this as being, the worst of Canada, what I saw was some of the best that Canada has to offer. All
okay,
together
so we're going to switch it up now. Let's pop down to
Thank you so much for
Tyson
that super
Honkley.
chat. Appreciate you. She also says, buy a candy bag at the ballpark. Actually, I think that's exactly what I'm going to do with that. So, yeah, it's $1 for a candy bag at the ballpark that I play at. So, I think that's going to be a good investment. Timber says, love your honesty, bro. Yeah, most of the money I make off here will be reinvested, but some of it will have to go to candy bags for sure. Janet asks, welcome to the streams to save some money for education. Yes, that's definitely a possibility as well. I'm still not 100% sure what the future holds as to if I will go to college or not. I've seen like a lot of videos.
We're back. We're kind of back.
As to what goes on those campuses, which would make me maybe feel like it'd
Just
be a
to
waste
check
of
out
money.
the stream, fix things up.
But it really depends on what I want to pursue. If I'm still going with baseball, of course, college is going to be the best option for me. But if I decide that I want to go full time and, push forward with this whole YouTube thing, this whole YouTube channel, then I'm not sure if college would be the best option. I'm not sure. I'm still young. Still have a lot of time to think about that, though. Hey, we got Trish in the house. How's it going, Trish? Long time no see. Hope you're doing good. Trish in the house. Awesome. Awesome stuff. Super Salty says baseball. Yep, I play baseball. I think I have this weekend off, though. I got this May long weekend off. We were supposed to be in a tournament, but
overdosing on
we didn't have enough players
Appium.
that signed up for it because a lot of people, I guess, have plans for the May long weekend. So I'm free. My aunt and uncle are coming over. You might remember from one stream I was talking about my uncle and promoting his YouTube channel, Michael Piranha on
Polish
YouTube.
Agnes. Hey, nice
but
to
yeah,
see you
he's
in the
coming
room.
over along with my aunt, and it should be a ton of fun. How did you like Kamloops? I lived there. I loved it. It did get a little bit windy sometimes, but
nice to see
it was
you.
amazing. I kind of like the desert landscape. Like it makes me feel like I'm in Arizona or Las Vegas. It's kind of like the Las Vegas of Canada, not like warmth wise, but like the deserts. So I liked it. Hey, we got Trish with the 10. Appreciate you. It says buy vegetables. They make your pitching arm stronger. Thank you so much, Trish. Appreciate you. And yes, okay, Trish, fine. Since it was your money, your donation, I will use your donation to go to the grocery store and buy broccoli.
It's like a closed meeting.
Just kidding. Probably use it to like buy a candy bag or something.
You can see in the background there. You
or
can see
a box
everybody
of cookies.
kind of huddled
nah,
together.
I'm just kidding. I'm gonna keep that money
And
aside.
kind of a
I also
rainy
want to
night.
save a lot of the money too.
But they're having a meeting over there.
Yeah, I might end up buying
That's what's
broccoli with
happening,
it. I don't
you
know.
think?
If I do, I'll let you know. But yeah, thank you so much, Trish. Let's see. We got Maximus in Tanyas.
We're listening to Tyson
Payne,
Hockley.
yes,
He's a 14-year-old
so
streamer
sorry if I
from
just butchered your
Victoria,
last name.
BC.
It says, hey Tyson, how's it
And
going, Maximus?
he's having a little
Thank you so much for
chat
tuning in.
session there at night tonight.
But back to the wind I was talking about in Kamloops. I actually have a video to show you guys.
basically
So
chatting in
today
the chat.
is a super windy day
We're talking the
on
talk.
the island, and now my mom actually showed me like the site where it says the exact speed of the wind. Just to let you guys know. All right, I'm sorry. I just clicked the side button on my mouse and it just kicked me out of the software.
Don't do
Let me
that.
just make sure I'm still live. One sec. That's kind of the bummer about having those side buttons.
Makes me having to go to the.
Okay, that's too funny.
Oh, what the?
But yeah, I have a video to
Now,
show you and
what's going on?
a little
What
site.
the
So today
going
on
wrong
the
now?
island, it has a forecast. I'm not sure if you can see that. It says wind warning, and yeah, the wind today is
17 yes,
78
16 no.
kilometers per hour. So crazy stuff. I've seen some videos
There you go.
of how windy it is, and that's what I'm going to show you right now. I have a video from Twitter of a horse which was getting kind of freaked out by the wind. So I'm going to quickly play this for you, and I also have some other videos too regarding this wind, which is kind of nuts. And in my backyard, actually no, I'll just show you the video. I'm going to pull this up.
What's that? No
It's kinda
meeting.
nice being able to have
It was
audio
short
now
and
too.
sweet because of the rain. Yeah, we can see them kind of huddled in the rain there. All streaming goes dark. They're moving.
I mean, look at the trees. That's
pretty
nuts.
windy.
That is nuts. And of course, that horse looks totally terrified as well. I kind of feel bad for him. And then I have my own video, which I just recorded and threw up on Twitter. Play this for you guys. The chair's been flipped over, Dad. Jeez. I wonder how many trees are down today. Alright, here's Vancouver Island today for you. Man. So there you can see a clip from my own backyard. You can see the trees are totally flying all over the place. You can see all the chairs, all the red chairs in my backyard have been flipped. And yeah, that was nuts. Absolutely nuts. And it's still going. Every now and then we get a big gust. I'm not sure if you guys could hear it actually, but throughout the stream there's been big gusts of wind.
Back in here.
I don't think it's loud enough to pick up through this mic, but yeah.
We can't swear.
C says windy as heck. We get a lot. We get wind a lot sometimes. Sorry, I just totally butchered that. We get wind a lot, sometimes hail too. Yeah, that's true. Hail's becoming a lot more common from what I've been observing. I think we've got hail, like, what is it? Like 4 or 5 times so far this year. Actually, probably more than that, to be honest.
What do you mean,
but,
Agnes? They're going
yeah,
in at night.
I never noticed hail that much when I was younger, but now that I'm getting older, it feels like hail's a lot more common. So I'm not sure. Maybe I just wasn't very observant when I was younger. My mom says, good thing your ninja obstacles are still in one piece. Yeah, and I'm not sure if you guys saw in that video. You guys may be familiar with the show American Ninja Warrior. You guys might have never heard of it, but it's basically like a show where they have an obstacle course, and
hey Agnes, nice to see
people
you.
have to compete and try to get through the course. And I used to be obsessed with that show when I was younger. So I'm not sure if in the video you can see, but my mom actually built me this course. Yeah, you guys could kind of see back there a couple of the obstacles.
Yeah, copy that. Your personal
then
opinion.
I zoom in on the chair.
Going to happen.
Yeah, it's good that hasn't blown over yet. That would kind of suck.
But what kind of looks suspicious is that there's so many people all huddled together in that.
Timber says, "LOL,
shot
weather
right
on the ground."
Right there.
Paul says Tyson Ninja Challenge. I feel like that'd be kind of a cool video because I haven't used that course in a long time.
Right there. That's a lot of people right there.
I don't know. I feel like that'd be kind of a cool video. Like if I went back to that and maybe did like a video progressing.
I can see them starting to break up now. Starting to walk
it's not
away.
Easy stuff. I'll tell you
So
that.
definitely there was something intense going on there.
My mom says horse ranch. Here, let me replay that video for you. My mom loves horses. So yeah, here's the
if anyone
video
knows what's going on, let's hear in the chat.
The horse. Pull this up for you.
By.
Not sure if I let that video loop. I was looking at something on my phone. But yeah, there's the video of the horse. Feel bad for the horse again. He looks very spooked by all the wind. But I don't really blame him. If I was a horse, I'd probably be petrified as well. Yeah, let's see. Sorry, I just saw something on my phone that popped up that's not popping up on here. It says, oh, Trish has been a member for 2 months. Jesus, already been 2 months? Jeez. Thank you so much, Trish.
Big
and
one,
she used
Lion.
the message to say, consider becoming a member of Team Tyson Hockley. Hey, I appreciate you, Trish.
They're discussing details if they move. Okay, yeah.
On my StreamYard thing.
They're not going to move in the middle
But
of the
I saw it on my phone, so don't you worry. Hey, we got Coda in the house. How's it going, Coda? Says, hey, just here to show love, popping right off. Going live myself. Love you, Tyson. Awesome stuff, Coda. And I'll definitely tune in for sure. And I don't know, maybe I if I remember, I'll try to send some people your way when I'm about to end the stream. But yeah, we got Coda. My voice just cracked. We got Coda B1233 in the house. I don't think he really needs much of an introduction, though. I'm sure you guys are already subbed to him. But if you're not, consider doing so for sure. Definitely worth your subscription. But yeah, he's going live in a bit. So, I don't know. Maybe when I'm about to end the stream, I might raid you. I think I will. Hopefully I don't forget, though.
All of those will go into DC. They will run
Trisha's
a standby
time flies
camp
when you're
in
watching cool
Hagerstown, or
stuff.
support camp.
Paul says Team Tyson Time Train.
Copy that.
Appreciate you, Paul. Hey, we got William in the house. How's it going, William? Says it may be cool if you could make a collaboration of what the U.S. has released about alien UFO sightings and UFO reverse engineering. I could definitely do a show on that. Like, there's so much to talk about when it gets into like the world of aliens and UFOs. I could probably rant on for like
check out the
easily a
link
couple hours
that
about
Polish
that.
Agnes
So,
dropped there.
William, I love the suggestion.
So we've got
And,
something
maybe
that
my
they're talking
next
about
kind of
maybe
show
moving
will
to a
be
new
on that
location.
topic.
That's maybe what their
sure.
extended meeting was about.
And I
there.
also want to have guests on here. I'm already thinking in my mind a couple people I may want to bring on here on my show, because this is a software that people use. I'm using the same software right now to stream that Viva Fry uses. So it's super easy to invite people on. And I don't know, maybe you might see one of your favorite YouTubers alongside me one of these days. You never know. Coda says Melody doing Shelby's nails. Also, I'm with Shelby. That's what I'll be streaming. Awesome stuff. Awesome. Coda says I'll be a guest. Gotta go later, everyone. Coda, I would love to have you as a guest. And I might be in contact with you soon, actually. I like the idea of that. Coda, let's make something work. I'd love that. You might have the honor of being the first guest to ever come on the Tyson Hockley show. Let's see. C says aliens are BS, although life outside of Earth is definitely there. I don't know. There's definitely a controversial topic there, in terms of the existence of aliens. Let's see what you guys think. What do you guys think? Do you guys believe in aliens? I think I actually put a poll out like a while ago, and I think the majority said yes. The majority did say yes, so it'd be interesting to see what you guys think. Do it, Coda, Tyson together at last. Yep, definitely a possibility.
Go over
for
to
sure.
this audio here. Thanks a lot to Tyson Hockley. Tyson Hockley is doing the show there, so check him out. Tyson Hockley on YouTube.
I'm just gonna pull in for now, unless you want something else.
No. Listen to Patriot Mechanic and see what we can figure out here.
Up there.
Just zoom these guys over.
Because it's dark out, there's nothing too much for them to look at, you know what I mean?
Just when I turn it around, talk for a little bit, and turn it off.
That'd be fine. Unless you had other plans.
I don't think I do. I'm just trying to take a peek at the last.
And since it's raining, people may go to bed earlier, at least not be outside.
At least they won't be outside making a racket. Sorry.
I don't even know. So right now I know as much as you guys. I don't even know who is up there, and I know those
There was
people.
a lot of people up there.
Well, one woman. It's like you're not supposed to be showing who's up there.
Oh,
You can't even see, can you? I mean, like you can't even see. But I appreciate it. And at the same time, it's just like what Tennessee Patriots said, stop division and
Let me check that Coda link.
Alrighty. That light's gonna break. I'm not facing us now.
And check on Polish Agnes's backup channel there too. Make sure you sub to it.
Good enough for the girls I go with.
Yep. Good night, stars.
Well, guys, we took a convoy around. We did half the Beltway and went through DC today. Didn't take any exits. They didn't have any exits blocked. We just kind of rolled through with a smaller convoy, about 40 or 50, I'd say. Maybe a handful less. But we let them know we're back. Don't have any plans for tomorrow. Get up, take care of stuff you need to take care of, make your phone calls, do laundry, whatever. And that's about all. When we have firm plans, we'll let you guys know. At a certain point, myself and everybody else will stop streaming. If anybody else is still streaming, please write their names down for us.
Mm-hmm. You'll probably even send the link to our email.
Send it to our email. Send it. There's a number.
Okay, what's that all about?
Screenshot it. Whatever.
You can send the link to our email because I know I'll follow through with it, and I will get it.
What exactly are they talking about? We need clarification on that point. Would be nice. What's this about? Stop streaming.
But we'll be out and about tomorrow. We'll get up in the morning, show you around, see what's going on. We got some breaks to do, and to be honest, there's all kinds of little junk to do tomorrow. So we'll start wrenching in the morning. It shouldn't be too bad. We're getting a little rain now. I'm hoping it doesn't get too nasty. Had some issues last night with our mattress. Hoping to avoid that tonight.
They're laughing because you're wearing your sunglasses at night.
Hang on, let me find them. There, Vicky.
Yep.
Isn't there some song about that?
Yep, that's probably why. Does anybody know who sang that song that year it came out of?
I'm going to say 1984, but maybe 1987. Who, I can't remember. But I bet there was a Y in their name. There we go. Now I can wear my eyeglasses at night. I gotta wipe them off there, guys. That's pretty bad.
Hey, Black Wolf.
Hey, how we doing?
How's your travels?
That's
He's into Columbus, Ohio. Got a lot of rain coming our way.
Where's he headed, Columbus?
He's already there.
Well, folks, we had a pretty good day on the convoy, I think. It went pretty smoothly. Big D led us, did a great job. Made sure they knew where they needed to be. We kept it tight. Excuse me. Bruce Leavings ran back door. He was out of Ohio and showed back up at the Burbank rally. He was driving a blue cab over on the first go round. He was here in Hagerstown and ended up as far out as California with us. I think he left at Banning and came back, which, you know, that's fine.
Black Wolf says something under my hood went pop, and now every time I let off the fuel and hit my Jake brake, it screams. Right? My Jake, it screams.
What happens if you turn your Jake off? Does it behave?
Just passing 110 on I-70. So yeah, you're already past our house.
Not by much.
Not by much.
Our exit.
Hey guys, back here again. I have a software problem that is going to be difficult to fix, but who cares?
You guys Volvo, you should be able to hear us.
Thank you, Lou. You too.
Out there. That you need to know about more. Really nice to see you in the room.
No noise whatsoever if I don't have my Jakes on.
Well, man, they do wear out.
Nice to see you've got the new channel up and running. I subbed to it there, by the way, a while ago when I first saw that you
Jacob
had it up.
style engine
Nice to
brake
see you
will
put a
give you
link in
about
there for it.
85% power of the
Polish
engine.
Agnes has a backup channel, so make sure you sub to it.
If you're making 1,000 horses, it'll give you 850 horsepower of stopping capacity. Jake brakes are really cool, but they do wear out. That's that Volvo.
Oh, just while they're on
D12,
DC streets, they want streaming.
Don't know how they're configured at all, or if it matches up with anybody else's, like a Cat or a Detroit.
That's what it's all about, the no streaming thing.
There's a trailer sticking.
That might be above my pay grade, Black Wolf. I mean, something might just, who knows?
Yeah,
you can take a peek if you're back around.
White
but
Ops. You would be thinking the same thing I would be thinking. You know, the reason would be because somebody made that decision, I guess. But yeah, what's the reasoning? Who knows?
Thank you, Carrie. I am tired because of the new neighbors made a liar out of me, and, you know, they were jerks all night long. And at least it's raining tonight, so I hope it dampers their fun a little bit. Or
right, Minnesota mic on there if you get a chance.
They're, okay, what does he need?
He's had a horn set up for like 2 months, but he can't run it because nobody knows what kind of switch to buy. So I brought one with us.
Horn switch?
Yeah.
For Minnesota mic.
I'm still, you know, until I have a conversation with somebody that was at the meeting, I'm still a little bit in the dark as to what this is all about, to be honest with you.
Tom's good enough.
But,
it'll kick his...
Okay, so they're going to be going into DC at some point. And they're talking about not streaming when they go into DC. So that's about all I know.
And needs brakes.
At the moment.
I think supposedly G was getting parts. I don't know.
I thought Ann was good on brakes.
I thought she just had them done. But she's got something she doesn't love, so...
Go back here. Good night, Tennessee Patriot. In Daytona, darling, I hope that you're safe. I don't even know if you're on here right now, but safe driving, please.
Well, hey, Polish Agnes.
If you guys come up and are coming out or whatever, find us, interrupt me if I'm talking to somebody. It's probably just another hillbilly, and we're just lying about fish we didn't catch.
No noise if he doesn't have his Jakes on.
Yeah, I got the Trump rallies there going on there.
No, we're staying here the night.
Well, it seems logical that they don't want, if they're going to be going in to DC and they want to have like a video blackout type, no streamers as they're going into DC so that nobody knows where they're going.
Which is not the same as a DD12,
if they're going to have
despite what that
convoy.
one guy here will tell you. They're not even remotely close to each other.
No, I know that.
Oh, well, I guess when things actually happen, we'll find out precisely what they mean. I guess. You can hear something chirping there. Hear that? I can hear something. It sounds like...
Okay, so this is the guy that took Bertha. Now he's over in Indiana, I believe, Jason O'Neill.
No. And Bertha's diesel?
Bertha's started, but won't shut off.
Seems to go on forever, doesn't it? I'm pretty sure it does.
That's I don't know what that is on that. I think it's a 5.4.
Okay, so Rosie has a set of brakes. All that one.
Yeah, I talked to Rose about those brakes.
We don't know what they go to.
And yes. So
But if we could find out what they go to, somebody might.
If I get a chance,
okay,
I'll take
okay, Hank. There. That's what I heard too. Listen,
see if I can cross-reference it. But
all phones, all cameras must be turned off when they go to DC tomorrow evening.
She wanted to get a good night's sleep and a good shower.
Which is Thursday evening.
Anita, I can answer that.
So where are they going Thursday evening? It'd be my
and I'm not even
next question.
Pat and Shannon, how you doing, guys? Hope you're well. Yeah, I know, Black Wolf. There's a guy here who keeps telling me it's the same motor as a DD12.
Okay, and so whatever location they're going to, well, obviously we don't know because
I don't know Volvo. The first Volvo I ever worked on was
and they're not
RV
about to
haulers
the
about
location,
6 weeks
and
ago.
they're not going to tell us as they're going to that location where they're going. So,
do you think the ignition could
all we
be
can
bad
say
on
is
Bertha?
something's happening tomorrow. Well, we really don't know anything.
Probably it's
a bunch of wires.
It's probably a timing adjustment.
I smoke a. What do you smoke? A cigarette or a cigarillo?
I don't know. It might be a timing adjustment if it's running rough. Bertha was nearing.
Well, I smoke a pipe.
About time to put her out to pasture. Certainly not run point on a 15,000-mile convoy.
Black Wolf says they had to pull out one of the relays out of the fuses to get the truck to turn off.
Okay, well, there you go.
And then Armada says X-Ray would always pull the ignition fuse.
We pull that audio down just a hair. Just so it's not so much louder than me.
Thank you, Brian. Oops.
His new truck's a diesel, but his old one is a gas. And when a gas engine won't shut off with the key, we call it dieseling.
Okay.
I like that, Hank.
Up till mid-90s.
So what do we know, Hank?
Wouldn't shut off with a key. The pickups would, but that was just because passenger cars were expected to.
Yeah, exactly. Put that in your pipe and smoke it.
Anyone filming? I mean, it was kind of dark, but if somebody would have let me know
Okay.
And
Well,
we
you know,
find
like
the
we
camera.
tried. We tried. We're trying to figure
We
out, you
could
know,
have done
hey,
something,
when
but
they
I
do
mean, he's
that,
saying
it
that
actually
girl in a hat's
works.
filming.
Because look at how much time we wasted trying to figure out what the hell is going on when they could have just told us. But in fact, they're saying, no, we're not going to tell you. Look at Alex. He's having trouble holding onto the
A little
wheel
bit
there.
after that, she came
Hang
walking
on.
towards
Let's
my
give
car.
River the whole box there. Seeing if something went south there. River's in there. So listen.
Convoy, I meant so.
Aussie lad. See what's happening.
Yeah, no, that's right.
Exciting stuff, though. Exciting stuff. Things are happening. Things are changing. They're doing stuff. You know, again, I can make comments as to what I might do if I was there, but I'm not there. So, you know, they're doing what they're doing. When they were sitting in Hagerstown last time, I said they should be mobile because they're going to get way more traction if they move.
Yeah, he was just out there with his little road bike.
And they did move.
It was like a little kid with a Tonka truck. That's it.
Did they get more traction? I don't know.
He's having a field day.
It seems like the cause kind of went all over the place, and they ended up getting egged in Sacramento. And now we're back in Hagerstown, and we need to pull support together. We need to make Hagerstown, if that's where it's going to be, or wherever they're going to be the focal point to bring other like-minded people together for
You won't see me now.
well
voice out in the street. We don't have many voices.
well laid out and well
friend Morgan C. Jonas down at Melbourne. He's a good friend of mine. He's a voice down
run
there.
rallies.
We need a voice in Sydney. Yeah, and Simeon is that voice in Sydney. You know, pushing hard. Yeah. And exposing the hypocrisy.
In Australia, they're having trouble. They're getting hammered by the police. It doesn't matter what they do, wherever they go. It seems like the police have to show up and arrest them. I'm not sure whether or not there's going to be arrests today. I haven't seen any, but I'm watching.
I agree. But I just love someone who's an asshole to the establishment, just a bona fide prick. Do a bit of a beat on that one, but just till it's live. Yeah, as a live. Yeah, I love Simeon, right? He's a bona fide prick to the establishment, and he gets them pissed off. Yeah, I really love that about him. Yeah.
And funny enough, 10 years ago, the term speaks of truth in the town.
Yeah, that's good. What happened? I don't know, just the goalpost is always shifting. As I said before, the Liberal Party used to represent
Milk it too much.
Minimal government. You look at them now. Yeah. It's exactly like the Labor Party. More bureaucrats, more government. I mean, more over.
Nice catch.
So they
Missed.
totally abandoned their voter base.
Oops.
Can we know what's going on?
It was absolutely surreal being in Ottawa when the convoy arrived, because you had so many horns honking all at once, because they hadn't outlawed honking yet, right, for quite a while. So for the first while, the horns were like all the time. It was kind of like it was like hearing something like that, you know, like all the time, like a drone. It was like a drone of horns, like all the time. And the smell of diesel in the air was like overpowering. And the people were, well, I shouldn't say overpowering, but it was in the air. It reminded me of when I traveled to London, England. If you've ever been to London, England, and you smell the air, and it smells like diesel so bad, because everything uses diesel there, right? Because it's, I don't know why.
Ports are operating the wrong sail. Like,
I'm not sure
let's just
why,
talk
but
about some
a lot of diesel.
information.
And that the city of London just stunk like diesel. That's what it reminded me of. That Ottawa became like a mecca of diesel engines running
put under that seal.
and the
But what's been
horns were
happening
honking,
is of
and the people were cheering,
1973,
and the
and I'm gonna
parties
show
were
you
happening,
a
and the
couple of
music was
documents
happening.
here, guys.
It
Okay.
was phenomenal.
So what's happening in 1973? That's when the fraud started. But with the paper, with the so-called Queen of Australia. Now this is the Royal Style Entitled Act 1973. Queen Elizabeth, she was
Go
here
back
19th
to,
of October 1973, and she signed above
Okay,
the
if you want to
seal.
see River
Now,
Table,
what does that
check
one
out more
mean?
from
She still
Australia.
stayed
Let's
in
go
or
down
not?
to
So she signed above the
Tyson.
seal. If you
last of the videos I had lined up for the screen or the stream. I think it's kind of awesome though. I had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 videos all lined up for the stream, and I've played them all. So I've kind of talked about everything I want to cover so far. Can we get a bit of coverage on Pierre Polyev? I don't have any videos particularly lined up for this stream, but next stream for sure I'll throw something out about him. I've been following some of his stuff. I'm not really a big political guy, but I've heard of him for sure. And yeah, next stream maybe I'll look for a video or two from him that I will throw up instead of just Trudeau and Jagmeet getting heckled videos. Mike says, granted, it's not as Canadian say curling, but hockey is way faster. Is curling a Canadian sport? I should look up my sports history.
Yeah, curling is a Canadian sport.
Normally Norma says, I think him and many others need to go. Timber says, Frankie McDonald is an awesome weather guy. He did a bit on the island last night. Okay, so guys, visit that link from Timber. There's a little report on the weather. Going
Okay,
on
guys, I'm going to leave you with Tyson Hockley for a little bit. I'll be right back.
Viewers, I'm just going to throw up a clip of some of the wind. This actually happens to be my own clip. So here's a clip taken from my backyard of some of the wind that's going on here on Vancouver Island. It's specifically been bad in Nanaimo, but we've also been getting a lot of wind up here. Like I've been saying throughout the stream, there's constant gushes of wind that I don't think you guys could hear. I don't think the mic picks it up, but I hear it. But I'm gonna, without rambling on, I'm just gonna throw up this clip, let you guys see it. The chair's been flipped over, Dad. Jeez. I wonder how many trees are down today. Alright, here's Vancouver Island today for you. Man. Crazy, isn't it? Jeez, you can see the trees flipped over. I also have this other video. This one's from Nanaimo. Quickly play this for you guys. So that's just crazy. So yeah, that's nuts. Nuts wind on the island. We were supposed to play a baseball game in school today. Every Monday and Wednesday we play a game of baseball because I'm in a baseball program with school. But that got canceled due to the wind, and we were indoors today. Timber says he won't mind if you share. Who? Let's see. Oh, you mean this guy, the weather guy. Yeah, well, here's a little promo, guys. Visit that link for, I guess, a more in-depth report on the weather on the island. Hey, Penny, how's it going? Super windy northern BC too. Yeah, I guess it's wind just kind of all around BC. But yeah, it's nuts. And it's probably going to be a pretty loud night with all the wind. It's kind of hard sleeping through a windstorm. Personally speaking. But thank you for joining the stream, Penny. Appreciate you. Oh, what do you guys think about this mug that my aunt got me? She got me this when I only had like 500 subscribers. But I don't know. I like it. I think it's kind of funny. kind of a big deal on YouTube. I thought that was funny. Especially when I only had like 500 subscribers, but I was rocking that mug. Yeah, I agree, Mike. I agree. C says Pierre Polyev has a plan for Canada that makes way too much sense. People like him don't come around too often, and I really hope to see him on the big stage representing Canadians on the world stage. Yeah, like I said though, I'll definitely throw up some clips from Trudeau, or not from Trudeau, from Polyev. I saw a video of him debating Jean Charest over the whole Freedom Convoy blockades. Actually, I feel like I'm gonna throw a clip right now of that. Because I can. If I could find it, of course. Can I find it? I want to find just the raw clip. It's kind of hard to do that sometimes. Let's see. Okay. Hey, don't mind me, guys. I might be a sec. Just looking this up. Pierre Polyev. John Charest. Okay, let's see if this pulls up any videos. Here, can we find the video? Okay, here it is. Here it is. All right, I'm gonna pull this up. So here's a clip from the conservative debate. John Charest, who's I guess a candidate for the conservative Party of Canada. Like I said, I'm not really a big political guy, but Jean Charest debating Pierre Polyev on the topic of the freedom.
And of course, you know, Jean Charest.
Without any further ado, throw this up.
Was
I'm going to
leader of the
begin
Liberal
with you, Mr.
Party.
Polyev, and I want to start
Quebec.
with the trucker convoy. It's something we've already
At
been
one
discussing.
point, so you know he's a Liberal, running as a Conservative now.
One of your
So
fellow
don't vote
candidates
for
has even
Charest.
said you should be disqualified for leadership of the party based on your engagement with the convoy. As we all know, public opinion on the trucker convoy is sharply divided. The Trudeau government and the mainstream media have gone to great lengths to vilify the truckers. And back in February, you said that you were, quote, proud of them.
That's right.
Has your opinion on the trucker convoy changed since? And is your support of the truckers a liability moving forward?
No and no. My position has not changed. I said at the very outset before they even arrived that I simultaneously stood with the law-abiding and peaceful truckers who were fighting for their livelihoods and liberties while condemning any individual who breaks the law, blocks critical infrastructure, or behaves badly. That is the position I took then. It's the position I take now. Now, Mr. Charest learned about the trucker convoy on CBC, like other liberals, and he misrepresented them.
He's a Liberal. See? See the Liberal
He
Pope?
believes that I should be censored. He believes I should be canceled from this leadership race and disqualified, in his words, because I don't share his liberal viewpoint. That is the kind of cancel culture and censorship you would expect from Justin Trudeau, but instead we're getting it from this liberal on this stage. And frankly,
No
Mr.
joke.
Charest, for you to talk about law and order is a little bit rich, given that your party, your Liberal Party, took $500,000 of illegal donations when you were the head of that party. The average trucker has more integrity in his pinky finger than you had in your entire scandal-plagued Liberal cabinet. So,
Just telling the truth.
So I do stand up for the freedoms of Canadians, and I acknowledge that the working class has been demolished in this country over the last couple of years. We don't need elites who've been able to rely on special contracts with Huawei to look down on them and call them criminals. Instead, we need to stand up for the people who are struggling and give them hope for the future, and that's what I will do.
So there you have it. There's a clip from the debate. I've already seen that with Jean Charest criticizing Polyev for his support over the truckers. I see some of your guys' comments. Goretti Roger says Sheree is shaking in his boots. So majority of you guys seem to be on the side of Mr. Polyev. I saw somebody. Where was the comment? Where was? Let me just find this comment. Something about. Okay, here it is. Charest was Liberal Premier of Quebec. So this guy who's running. Let me flip this up. This guy right here, Jean Charest, is running for the Conservative Party of Canada, was the Liberal Premier of Quebec. So we also have C saying he's a Liberal plant. From this clip, it does seem that he is a Liberal. I'm not sure where he stands on other issues. But yeah, I'm not sure if he is running for the correct party. Whereas the Conservatives, like Mr. Pierre Poilievre, and like I said, I'm not a big political guy, but Pierre seems to have more of a conservative viewpoint.
Copy hoppy, Nick.
Regarding the truckers.
Well, yeah,
because it seems
it's
from
like
what
the
I've
Liberals
been observing that
are
the
the
Conservatives are more of the people who
NDP in
support the whole trucker
BC,
movement, whereas the Liberals are
and the
people
NDP
who
are
do
the
not.
Liberals in Alberta. But you can say that.
And he says very
everywhere.
liberal in his views. See, like I said, though, I'm not sure where he stands on like everything else. But yeah, that's my take on it. Let's see what you guys are saying. C says Charest is a total puppet. It's either
The
Pierre or the
PLQ.
highway. Pierre could win a majority 100%.
I don't know the exact details
Loretta
of
says
his.
Pierre has said everything patriots want to
but
hear.
that's where everyone's saying,
Paul
hey,
says freedom is essential.
he's a liberal.
Real Justice
right?
in the House says Pierre seems quick on his feet and he's certainly well spoken.
Yeah, exactly, Lion. In Canada,
Kenny says,
you're
I think
correct.
Joseph Borgal should have got in. He is a true conservative. I think I saw that guy. What was it? I want to say it was on Live from the Sheds show. The name sounds familiar. But yeah, thank you whoever brought up the topic. I think it was C who brought up the topic of Mr. Pierre Poilievre. Thank you for providing the stream with more content and providing another discussion. But yeah, that was kind of my take on it.
Likewise,
really
my stream too. A little bit more content because we're drying up over there at Hagertown.
We got Tim Brady here says Tommy Temper for Prime Minister.
That's
Kenny
funny.
Step down. He's afraid.
Hey, thank you.
I
very
saw
much.
something. Give me a sec.
You know what?
So,
That's not the first time
News was live
that somebody has said that.
Are they still live?
So I appreciate
No, they're not still live. But it was something
kind
about
words.
like the Kenny.
Whoever said that.
The title of the video is "Live UCP Voters Decide Jason Kenney's Fate." So I don't know. That would have been nice to pull up while it was live.
I'll have to learn how to wave
C
like
says,
the Queen.
Gotta love Pierre. Agree with him
if
every
I'm going
step
to be
of the
Prime
way.
Minister.
C says Jason Kenney stepping down. Well, it gives a real conservative a chance to run now. Who is Jason Kenney? I've heard his name before. I've heard his name mentioned a lot. Gonna have to look into that. Like I've said a lot in the stream, I'm not a big political guy.
In fact, Jason Kenney is more of a federalist, federal
politics. So I'm definitely more politically interested than most kids, but still, I am a kid, so not really that into politics. But let's see if I could find another thing to share with you guys. But yeah, we're down like a whole bunch of subscribers since I started. I'm not really sure. Like, I guess people just see this stream right here and they just unsubscribe. I'm not too,
I know
sure.
it was ringing.
But I think I've lost like 3 since I've been up. So
but I didn't
that's
answer
kind of a
it, did I?
For sure. But it is what it
it's
is.
Because people are getting antsy about our premier
can't control what other people
stepping
do,
down.
and if other people want to subscribe, that's your free will to do
is
so.
ringing off the hook, so we have to
Can't
put it on
force people to
silence.
subscribe. Can't force people to say subscribe.
You know how it is
once
when
they
you're
subscribe.
heavy into politics.
Oh, Alberta Premier. Okay.
That's funny, Sherry.
Awesome.
Tommy Temper for Prime Minister.
Yes, YouTube does do that. A lot of
Holy moly!
from people saying that they've been randomly unsubscribed
for
from my
Prime
channel.
Minister. Trudeau.
So yeah, YouTube is definitely.
You know, I'm not going to say we're coming for you because the last guy that said that is still in jail. So, in my case, I'm going to just play it cool and not
3 or 4 of them
run for Prime Minister.
It's not like I've said anything really
Because
controversial
I don't
on the
wanna
stream that would make
go
people
to jail.
unsubscribe. At least I don't think so. James Top nearing Thunder Bay, and yes, I'm gonna do something on James Top, and he's
My
one of
only
the people that I'm
competition
thinking
would be
about
the
trying to get
chicken.
on the
Yeah.
show. Maybe when he gets to Ottawa, I might try to reach out to him. But you're responding to second class Canadian there with that. C says I was never into politics as a kid. I got into them when I was about 16 or 17. Now I'm 19 and I'm fed up with the way the country is ran. Might have a future politician right here now.
We need to make our chats different.
Yeah,
This window here,
I feel like the only way I could go is in the direction of becoming more interested with the way everything's going right now. Do it before Ottawa. Yeah, I feel like he's going to blow up in popularity after Ottawa and be harder to reach him. So, yeah, maybe I will do it before Ottawa. It'd be nice to like share a screen with him. Like you'd come on like half of the screen here and we'd have like 2 screens. I've seen other people interview him live, but like the cell surface isn't great because sometimes he's like out in the middle of nowhere where there isn't many cell towers. So he doesn't get the best reception sometimes.
There we go.
Paul says, did you finish Animal Farm Tyson? I decided to jump right into 1984
Okay, there we are.
because I couldn't wait. This is a book that I've
Now
been
we
wanting
can look
to
at
read
his
for a
chat
long
and my
time.
chat all at the same
I've heard
time.
Animal
It's a
Farm's
better
like the
setup.
intro to this, but
right?
prior to getting these books, I
So
hadn't
the
heard
big
of
screen
Animal
is up
Farm,
here,
but I
and the
have
smaller
started
screens are
reading this
left and
book,
bottom.
1984 by George Orwell. Somebody handed me this book along with Animal Farm when I was downtown. So I am into this book, and I do still plan on reading Animal Farm. But I don't know. People have been saying I need to read Animal Farm before this one, but no, this one piqued my interest.
Okay, that's
so,
where we left off right
yeah,
there.
my reading was cut a little bit short. I was outside reading the other day, and it was really windy. And I went inside, but then just never picked it back up again.
We've had enough of Trudeau.
I'm not
I
really
think
a big
even
reader,
Trudeaupers have had enough of Trudeau.
but I'm enjoying this so far. It uses language that as a kid, like, is kind of hard to understand. Like, sometimes I need to read it back to, like, understand what they're saying in the book. But I get it for the most part. Mike says right on, both good reads.
Chicken for president.
I feel like there are too. I'm going to wait till I read the whole book before I make any recommendations. You don't need to read it first. Yeah, I'm kind of mixed up in terms of the order, but yeah, that's fine. Tim says, could you imagine Tommy Temper as Prime Minister, Fry as
Prime Minister of Canada.
Organizational skill and getting things done? That would be funny.
Trudeau.
But yeah, Fry gets
I think
things
I
done
could beat
for sure.
him. That guy may be a wooden dummy, but that Trudeau, he's even a worse wooden dummy. Oh my God.
Screams. So he's definitely good at keeping things organized.
You go back down there in your suitcase, okay? Take it easy. Take it easy. I know we started talking politics.
Either book. I need
to
check my local library. I'm not sure if they're in libraries.
Politics got you.
I do not know. They
really
may be.
riled up all of a sudden. I don't know why that is. Yeah, I know.
I can't remember if it was this book.
Hang on, you get back
or
there.
If I'm thinking about another one that was banned.
Never gets old.
Was it this one?
Tommy Temper.
I don't know.
Whoa, it's a real Tommy Temper.
I think you might be able to still get that in libraries. I got Richard in the house. He says it's what we need. People who give a. We got Goretti says so sick of the theater / circus in Parliament.
Copy that. I'll check that out.
Mike says definitely in the library.
That one.
Penny says crap, gotta go. Downpour, gotta save the chicks. Oh jeez. Well, go save those chicks, Penny. And I appreciate you for popping in the stream.
Party just for Quebec only.
Oh, so sorry for
Yep.
that. That's so embarrassing. Oh man. Oh, it sucks. Sorry about that. I just burped on stream. That's
Is that the PLQ?
embarrassing.
The
Save those
PLQ
chicks,
party.
Penny. Thank you so much for hanging out. And have a great day. Sucks to hear it's downpouring though. For us, we got sun in Victoria, but definitely don't want to be outside in this windstorm. I definitely lost a subscriber for that burp. I'm so sorry. I don't know why that just came out. Again, my apologies for that. Miss T says
Tyson,
lights flickering
whatever
here.
you do.
You are lucky power is staying on for you.
Do
Oh yeah, that
not
would suck if
burp
I just
on the
lost
air.
power.
It's a bad
midstream.
idea. You lose subscribers every time.
Trisha's go Penny go. Miss T says proves you're human. Oh, I just got a cramp too. Oh no. Ow. Oh jeez. Oh, everything's going wrong right now, guys. I just got an awful
Dummy
cramp in my
Tommy,
leg.
he might run for prime minister. He'll probably win.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Ah.
I like that.
What the heck is going on
Quebec
with this
steals
stream
all
right
that
now?
Alberta money. Yeah, they do.
I haven't got a cramp in my calf for so long, and then when I'm on screen or stream, I get one. Jeez.
Dream cramp.
We got Watt Life in the house. How's it going, Watt Life? Good evening, y'all. How's it going? Hopefully, you're having a fantastic day. Jeez, my freaking leg is.
Okay,
man.
now I have to actually. I've been
Magnesium,
listening
maybe.
to Tyson. He's been
Yeah, I
keeping
might have to
the
take some
drive
magnesium.
alive. I'm gonna have to decide what to do here.
Yeah, I haven't had one of those in a long time. So, geez. I might end the
7:30.
stream though, anyways, because I've been going for
River
a
Table
while.
is still doing
But
something.
guys, let me know what you think of doing these streams. Kind of like what Viva Fry does, where I was like bringing people's clips up on screen and sharing videos, stuff like that. Again, for all my new viewers, here's a video of Jagmeet Singh. For all my new viewers. Gotta cut it off there because of swear words. Just thought I'd play that real quick. C says I like this type of stream. I like it too. Not sure. It's a lot of fun. I have a lot of fun doing this indeed. It'd be nice if we could build it up to like where there's a couple hundred people in here and get some material to talk about. Like I said today, I came prepared. I had like 6 videos just lined up waiting to be played. I like the protest too though. All in all, this channel has a good blend. Awesome to hear. Sweet. Well, I'm glad you think that this channel has a good blend. That's the goal for sure. But yeah, wait till I start getting guests on the show, and then it's really gonna be fun. William says, enjoy your night, Tyson. I like all your content. Appreciate you, William. Appreciate you. Thank you so much for tuning in too. Trish, as I like.
Okay, let's see, Lion, what that is.
Chat streams too. Awesome. Me too. It's just fun kind of hanging out, you know? I feel like my lighting's getting worse now as the sun kind of goes down. I don't know. Can you guys still see my face all good? Oh, man, the hair is totally messed up. I don't know why my hair is like this, guys. I just don't know. So let's try them. Got the hat. Don't even know why I took that off. It's great to see young folks that are curious and interested. Campfire Girl says, keep going the way you are. Doing great. Appreciate you, Campfire Girl. Yeah, I'm going to take the sock off because it's kind of just driving me nuts. Okay, 30 people in here. That's not bad. That is not bad. For just a little hump day Wednesday stream. That is not bad at all. I'm happy about it. Like says, Trish is real dish. Sean Hawkins, welcome, says, hello, flat earthers. I feel like you're being sarcastic. Actually, that's kind of a topic that I might talk about. The whole flat earth thing, because I'm not a flat earther, but there is definitely something to be
This is funny. Oh yeah. Okay. This is Tommy Temper. This is quite a while ago too, but you can see this is an early career. Tommy Temper has been around for a while, but here he is.
Hi, my name's Tommy Temper, and I'm an Albertan, and I'm pretty damn mad. I'm mad at that Rachel, I'm mad at the NDP, and I'm mad that we're going to be getting that carbon tax. We really don't need the carbon tax. Same thing with that little potato, Trudeau. I don't like him either, and I think that we got to stand up for our rights as Canadians, and especially us from Alberta here. We got to do something about this stuff. This Rachel, she's not listening to us. We had a rally, we protested. She knows damn well that we don't want that carbon tax, and she's not doing a damn thing about it. I think that when you vote in 2 years, if she doesn't do anything about it, you gotta vote her out. We want to get rid of the NDP. NDP exit. Okay? Everybody, let's all stick together and let's go with the program. We don't want the NDP. She's acting like a dictator. She's not listening to us. And I'm going to be on here a little bit more in the future. So stand by, subscribe to my channel, like this video. Okay? And look out for more because I'm not going away too soon. Bye for now.
Over in Tommy's channel, and we all heard that huge burp. Ah, darn.
Oh, no.
All the way over here. Does Tommy have me up? Let me just check out Tommy. Shout out to Mr.
And joining
Tommy
us now on the
Temper.
debate in the nation's capital, Paul Wells, political editor at Maclean's. And with us here in studio,
Oh,
Charmaine.
yeah. Tommy's got me up. Hey,
Let's
shout
see.
out to everybody who's watching Tommy Temper right now. His stream actually is more than me right now, so awesome.
What's Tyson up to over there?
Big
Boy, oh
shout
boy.
to Tommy. He's up to, geez, he's already up to 2.1K. Dang. On Saturday, he was
We're
at
doing
just
good,
hit 2K.
but we're
so
losing.
sweet.
But Tyson, quit burping over
Awesome
there
stuff,
because we're
Tommy.
both of
And
us
if
because
you
I'm
are new to
restreaming.
hearing about my channel and you're from Tommy Temper and you've never heard of me before, my name's Tyson Hockley. I'm a 14-year-old covering the Freedom Convoy on Vancouver Island. If you want to drop me a sub, that'd be appreciated. I probably need all the ones I could get at this point in time with my channel. And
Check it out.
big shout out to Tommy Temper.
Thanks a lot.
Richard B says the Flat Earth is a great album from 80s
Thanks a
musician
lot for
Thomas
that shout
Dolby.
out. And hey, check out
He's no,
Tyson's
for
channel.
sure. She
Hey,
bonded me with
somebody, one of the
science.
mods, dump
We got
Tyson's
Daryl
channel
in the
in there
house.
so
How's
you
it
can go
going,
over and
Daryl?
sub if you
Appreciate
haven't
you for joining.
already.
Oh, Trish found the burp emoji. Awesome. We got the Tommy Temper crew in the house. Hey, what's up, Kings? How's it going? Got some people in. I'm just reading Tommy's chat right quick. Awesome, awesome. And we're almost at 100 likes, too. Sweet. Sweet. But yeah, hopefully when the Rebel News interview of me uploads, we'll get some more traffic. The subs will hopefully start going back up again. Because I'm fine with like
That's
the
a good
subs
one,
going up
Narnian.
slowly.
Is
but it
Wooden
is
Tommy's
really a
family
bummer when they
tree
start to go down.
Douglas fir?
And they always say like, don't worry about numbers as a YouTuber. But I mean, it is
McDonald.
disheartening for sure. Losing subs.
Noel's gig.
Paul says Tyson to the moon. Appreciate you, Paul. Hey, Sherry Palmer, welcome. Says sending love from Tommy Temper. Awesome. Appreciate you, Sherry. Sweet.
Ooh,
Please smash
Sherry
that like
Palmer.
button too. We're
Right
getting
there.
up to 100 likes. So that's awesome.
Yeah, let's give Tyson a,
awesome to see.
a mini temper tantrum.
Yeah, I
Here's
think I'm going to
the,
end it here. Let's see. How long have I been going for? Going for over an hour. Oh, jeez.
Here's the copy and paste
Oh,
right here.
I'm happy I didn't end it earlier. Thank you so much, Deborah Jeffrey, for that $20 super chat. Awesome. A little something to help with ingredients for all the cakes. Keep up the good work. Thank you so much, Deborah. Appreciate you. Thank you so much. I was not expecting that. Wow. Thank you so much for the super chat out of nowhere. Deborah Jeffries. Big shout out to you with the 20. Awesome stuff.
Big
Awesome,
20
awesome,
on the
awesome.
super chat.
Appreciate
Super
you.
chat.
And oh my gosh, what? My video has been demonetized Come on, YouTube. Meaning I haven't made any ad revenue. It has like a little
Your
yellow
video is being
tick just on my
demonetized.
dashboard.
Welcome
I don't
to
know
the
why
club.
YouTube is always demonetizing me. Not like
Give him a
that really
sub.
matters because you don't really make money off
Give
of ads.
Tyson a sub
anyways,
if you
but-
can.
But yeah, again, massive shout out to you, Deborah. Appreciate you. Super Salty says, Tyson, we all love you at Tommy Temper. He even has you on the big screen. Awesome. One question. If a chicken was running against Trudeau, who'd you pick? I think I might have to go with the chicken. I don't know. It depends if it was one of Coda's chickens or just some normal chicken. Oh, we got Tommy Temper himself in here. How's it going, Tommy? Tommy Temper Tantrum Raid. Awesome. Appreciate you, Tommy. Hey, awesome stuff.
Awesome stuff.
Appreciate you guys.
Sending a few people over there.
Sweet.
There we go. There's he's bringing everybody up on the screen
You need
there.
to toughen
Nice.
up, kid. Don't
Using the
read
software.
too much into likes and subscribers. I know you're right, Mike. You are. But yeah. I mean, as a YouTuber, you shouldn't pay attention to numbers. I know, for sure. Without a doubt, you're right on that 100%. But I can't help but feel disheartened when like you just lose 5 subscribers just like that. Just from doing a live stream, you know? Like, you're right. I do need to toughen up and like not let that affect me because it doesn't really matter. But I don't know. Personally, it's kind of a bummer.
Tyson's. Ooh, Timber Traveler.
Tommy
Looking
Temper
good.
Raid. How's it going, Kimberly? We got Kimberly Dixon in the house.
Thank you very much there, Timber Traveler, for
Awesome.
that.
Hit the like for Tommy Temper. Yeah, let's try to get to 100 while we're being rated. That would be amazing. Oh, 87 now. Sweet. Sweet.
Yeah, make sure you give
Trudeau
him
is slimy and charismatic,
like.
dangerous.
Give Tyson a like. I forgot to like him.
Daryl says, see you, Tyson.
He's at 89. Tyson's at 89. He pushed the wrong button again there. He did that once before where he was on there and then he goes black. There he is.
Oh, man.
91.
I just clicked the
He's
side
at
button
91.
on my mouse again. Are you serious?
Woo-hoo.
Oh, my gosh. That's twice I've done this in the stream where I accidentally clicked this button on my mouse and totally shoots me right out of the studio. Yeah, have a good evening, Daryl. Take care. Appreciate you for tuning in.
I had the voice
I'll
over
try not
for
to
him
click
there when he did
silly
that
button
just
again.
now.
That totally boots me
That's
right
funny.
out. And here we go. Brett's got a link to Tommy's stream there. Sweet, good stuff.
Thank you. Thank you for dropping that link to Tommy Temper.
Oh, 94 likes.
94.
Ooh.
I haven't liked them yet. I haven't liked them yet. He's at 95 likes.
You know what? I'm going to stay on until we get 100 because we're so close.
Brett Boyle's in there, 95. I haven't liked them yet. I'm going to give him a
Almost
like.
halfway to cake.
I'm
Yes,
going to be the 100th
46%
person
of the
to
way
give him
there.
a like. So get over there and give him a like.
cake.
Get him up to 99.
So that'll be awesome.
I want to
Hopefully
be
after the Rebel News interview
100th.
drops, we'll be
I'm watching
over
his
50% of the way
thumbs
there.
ups. Tyson Hockley.
Super Salty says bye, Tyson. See ya, Super. Thank you so much for
Come on.
tuning in. Appreciate you hanging
Gonna
out with
get
me
it to 100.
on
He's
this
so
hump
close.
day
There's
Wednesday
gotta be people
afternoon.
that haven't given Tyson
Thank you
a
for
thumbs
chatting.
up.
Oops, there goes 3 more subscribers. Huh?
Wow. He's watching his subscribers like a hawk there. He's got 7,000
We're still holding
subscribers.
strong.
Come on.
You know what? I'm just going to stop looking at the subscribers. Because that's not going to do me any good just by fixating on the numbers. Who cares?
Look at you have 7,000 subscribers and you're worried about
Let's
4
get Tommy's
subscribers
page
here or there.
balls. Guys, throw
Or
some
10
baseballs at Tommy
subscribers. Don't
Temper.
worry about it.
Let's get him
Just move
to
on.
2.2. Can't be 90. I pushed like 100 times. Appreciate you, Super. 96 says Miss T.
Are you at 96? Hang on.
Brett says don't be like me and forget to honk those like buttons on the way in. Yeah, a lot of people forget to
95.
click like on streams, including
Okay, he's
myself.
at 95 likes.
I'm guilty of
95.
that.
I'm going to have to be. There's 97. He's at 97.
Hit the like for Wednesdays with Tyson.
Give him a like.
Appreciate you,
Give him a
Trish.
like. 97. 90, 98. 98. When I see 99, I'm going to hit the button
the
for
like
100.
for Misty Vic BC Live chasing ghosts. Oh yeah, what happened to that?
Come
I
on,
thought you guys were gonna like
98,
set up some ghost
98.
equipment and go ghost hunting. You guys still might be doing that.
Look, we're trying to get him up to
But
100.
I would love to see that for sure.
He's at 98.
Yes, Tyson, quit looking at your numbers. Gonna get yourself all stressed
Can
out.
you make it 99?
Yeah, for sure.
Okay, go
I
over
agree,
to the other
Deborah.
computer.
You
Make it
are
99.
100%
No, that's
right on that
me.
one.
I want to make
Without
it
a doubt.
100.
Without a doubt.
Don't hit that. Who's over there? Tommy Temper?
And it's a habit that I
Who?
need to break for sure. Like waking up in the morning and just checking
okay,
your
give him a thumbs up.
analytics. Got to break.
He's
that
at 99.
habit.
He's already at 99. Okay, I'm going to give him
sure.
100.
Paul says, I ain't afraid of no ghost. Oh, that's too funny.
Woohoo.
Nothing haunted in
101.
Langford, LOL. Okay, I'm going to point you towards one
Yeah,
thing.
you can give him a
the
thumbs
Empress
up. But you're not
Hotel
on him, though. You're
is
on me.
indeed haunted. So my mom said,
That's his
'cause my
channel.
mom used to work at a chiropractic office, and she said that she had a couple patients who worked at the Empress who
was having
swore that it was haunted. One of my mom's patients recalls having like dishes go flying off the table and just crazy stuff like that. So Mr. Rob, that's definitely a place to go, is the Empress, if you are looking to track down some ghosts. But we've hit 100 likes. Appreciate you guys. And Rob, if you ever, because I remember you said you want, you
That's exciting.
like me to
Getting
be
him to
like a
100.
collab on the ghost video. I'm 100% up for that. I feel like that'd be a ton of fun. Tyson, you should
I
be
like
very
that
proud of
Tinder
yourself. You're an
site.
inspiration for all young people. I appreciate the kind words, Deborah. Thank you very much for that. Thank you. That makes me feel a lot better. Thank you so much. Inspiration for all young people. Thank you. And I know I'm not reaching all the young people. Most of them are off on TikTok looking at content that's like 5 seconds long. That's my problem with TikTok, is just kills your attention span. I hate TikTok. Hate it. But that's where most of the young people are, unfortunately. But I'm reaching to some of them, and I'm doing what I can, without a doubt. Timber says, Tommy got your 100 likes. Yes, he did. Showed it to Tommy. But yeah, appreciate you, Deborah. And yeah, I could go on a big long rant about TikTok and how much I dislike their platform. But I'm not going to do that for the sake of
I gave him that last
stream. Brett says, Vic BC Live got a shout out on the shed tonight. Oh, really? Awesome. There's a link to his channel if you guys want to check him out. Fellow Victoria streamer. And that's awesome stuff, getting the shout out on the shed. Sweet. Good stuff. Good stuff indeed. I was watching. Very cool. Sweet. Sweet. Will they let me wander around in there, though? I don't know. I'm sure you could book like a tour. Or what would be even cooler is like staying a night. So you could title the video Overnight in Haunted Hotel or something like clickbait like that, you know? Tyson, Dave came on the panel last night. Really? So Dave came on your guys' panel last night. Awesome. I'm going to have to go rewatch that. I was watching a little bit of it, but it was kind of late. I'll have to go rewatch that. Sweet. Trish says Reddit is great. I agree. Reddit is amazing. Well, not amazing, but it's fun. Twitter is fun. YouTube, of course, is the most fun. I enjoy Facebook. But not TikTok. And I have a lot of followers on TikTok too. I have like 120,000 on one of my accounts, which is like a nature and wildlife video. My owl video got like 6 million views on that. But even with that, and even with all the traction I've got, I still just dislike TikTok. Yes, very cool panel. Sounds like a cool panel. Lousy Sal Mom says you're young and smart enough to learn not to follow Republican adults. Tyson, go watch the Young Turks news and start educating yourself on current events. I'm definitely not following Republican adults at all. I'm not sure what makes you think I'm following Republican adults. Like I said, I'm not really a big political person. I appreciate you for being in the stream and for watching my channel, but no, I wouldn't say that's what I'm doing.
I thought the Young Turks
This person also says Facebook is
lefties.
full of too many conservative adults that don't
GYT.
understand politics or economics. I like Facebook though. I think Facebook is fun, and of course, there's people on both sides of the political spectrum on there, which is good. There needs to be a debate.
Oh, that was you. That wasn't me. But we're
all I'm
both
gonna
pushing at
say
the same
in regards
time.
to that
That's why I
comment.
got 100 likes.
Mike says, "Ooh, that sounds great. I did a haunted walk in St. John's one time. Awesome, sweet St. John's. Let me think of that. St. John's. Maybe I'll have to go there." It was awesome hanging with Dave. Chilled and just relaxed. Engaged conversation. Awesome. And yes, Dave's somebody who is really, really amazing at just keeping the conversation flowing. For sure. Like, he always has questions on questions to load it up. He's an amazing interviewer. Like, sometimes you have people interviewing you who are like awkward and don't know what questions to ask. Feel like that kind of be me. But Dave's not like that. Dave is amazing at just keeping the conversation flowing. So, yeah, it's very easy to be interviewed by Dave for that reason.
That's true. That is in
nothing but
itself is
love
an art.
and respect for Dave. Go check out his channel. It's called Live from the Shed.
And if you interview enough people,
Yeah, I'm sure most of you guys are
develop
already
that
subscribed
art.
to him.
If you have never interviewed people, then you don't have that art. But it is an art. I know it.
But yeah, with that, I think I'm going to hop off. My throat's getting a little bit sore. Thank you so much, everybody, for watching, liking, commenting.
What does the Tommy Temper Show do now?
Subscribing.
I'm like hoop for content.
Even though I don't think I've gained subs from this stream, the people watching this are subscribed. So thank you for subscribing and supporting. Appreciate you. Mike says, sorry, little brother, got a roll. Gonna hit the pub for the last 2 periods. Thanks. Have a good night, everyone. P.S. St. John's, Newfoundland, East Coast Canada is pretty great. Actually, I want to visit all parts of Canada. So without a doubt, I'll probably end up in Newfoundland at some point. But Mike, that's kind of good timing because I'm just wrapping up here as well.
Visit
Enjoy your
Dawson City
evening
first,
at the pub,
just north of
Mike,
you.
and have a blast. But yeah, with that thing, I'm gonna wrap it up. You guys know I say this every stream. I hate clicking that end stream button, but I'm gonna have to do it because I don't want to be talking for the rest of the night because my throat's kind of getting sore. Miss T though says, "Have a great evening, Tyson. We will chat with you about doing a fun ghost stream." Sounds amazing, awesome, and you have a good night too, Miss T. Thank you so much for popping in here. We got G Hayes toy review says freedom. All right. Thank you guys all for watching. Appreciate you. This is from the same person. And if I read this comment, I'm probably going to get into a longer discussion and keep on talking. Which I don't think I want to do because I've been going for an hour. So I'm going to end this here. Appreciate you guys. Thank you so much. I just want to give a quick shout out to all my super chatters because appreciate you guys. And I appreciate everybody in here, of course. But you guys going above and beyond. You do not have to super chat me, but it is appreciated. Deborah, Jeffrey, thank you so much for the 20. Can I scroll up anymore? Oh no, it's not letting me scroll up anymore. It cuts it off at a certain point. But if I could remember, we also had Trish with the 10, Queenie with the 2, and my mom with the 1. So thank you so much, everybody. Appreciate you. And with that, I'm going to have to hit the dreaded button. Have a fantastic day, everybody. And I have a baseball practice tomorrow, so I'm not sure when my next stream will be. But hopefully soon. Like I said, I'm off all weekend. My aunt is coming though, so I might be able to duck off and do a stream. considering that, perhaps. Deborah says, have a good night, Tyson. Keep up the good work. Appreciate you, Deborah. You too. And thanks again for the super chat and all your support. Okay, I have to address this. Your rich parents don't understand hardship and you shouldn't listen to them about politics. What makes you think that my parents are rich? My parents are not rich. They're like, well, they're not broke, but they're not like rich.
Don't you hate
they're, like,
trolls?
I don't know. And I don't listen to them about politics. My parents aren't really political either, so I don't know. But like I said, if I engage in this, I might be going on a long rant, which I don't want to do because I am ending the stream here. But that's all I gotta say about that. My parents both work very hard, and they're by no means rich. But they're not.
It's hard to end a stream, isn't it?
You know, Misty says leave those ones, Tyson. Yeah, I know, but I don't know. I like debating people, and I like talking to the people who makes it more controversial, because that's kind of just me. I like jumping right in there with the controversy. But for the sake of ending the stream, I think I'm going to end it here. Thank you so much, everybody, though. I appreciate you. And I'll try to do something on Friday if I don't have baseball. I might have baseball, though, that day. I don't know. Canucks says thank you, Tyson. Thank you for watching and joining. But with that, I'm going to click the button. Thank you guys so much. Have a fantastic day. And I'll see you all in the next one.
Oh no! What do I do? I don't know. Wait for something to
Who looks the most guilty?
A lot of the children they rescue, I've never seen that.
Thank you, Tyson, for the nice content. It was.
You will see me.
It was good tapping into your program there for a little bit. We didn't broadcast the whole excerpt, but or the whole thing rather, but just a little excerpt of it. So thanks a lot for sharing your thoughts and your content. The clip of Sheree trying to berate Oliver, which of course, who is a polished, I don't know what we'd say, counter person up on the pedestal. You know, he knows his stuff, put it that way. But basically, he shredded Sheree there. So he should be our next prime minister. Pierre Oliver.
And Patriot 101. Yep. We'll keep you updated
Learning
on
your rights. Keep learning your rights and standing up for your rights. This is very, very important. You know.
I cover all the world topics as well, so if you go in there, I do situation updates every day on what's going on around the world. I don't just cover Australia, because what happens around the world affects us here as well, especially in America.
Need a survey for the chicken.
The New World Order. Well, because Donald Trump owns Australia at the moment, so that's
Hey, explain that one. Explain that. Donald Trump owns
He owns Australia.
He did handle it well.
In New Zealand,
By default.
they put us on the stock exchange, and that was apparently so. Joe Biden did that apparently, so China. That was his way of giving us to China.
No, we were
sold to war debt.
correct. Study is right.
Feel free. We've got lots of time today. Feel free to explain
Right. So much. How far down this rabbit hole do you want to go? You know, you need a long rope.
The bottom.
Back out. This rabbit hole is a one-way
Pizza.
valve. Each time you go through one valve, you're not going back. When you know, you know.
That's right. That's right. You can't go
Diego
back.
TV is live.
And that's it. Can't go backwards. And some people choose not to enter that first one-way valve, because they know once they get through that one, there's another one coming, there's another one coming. So people will choose to not know, and that's up to them. But eventually, we're all going to know.
Yeah.
So it's better to prepare for it, because when it comes, it's going to be pretty massive. Pretty massive. What I know what's coming.
How's the general public going to handle it?
They're not.
That's why it's dripping slowly.
See, this is the thing. People say, why can't they just expose the truth to everybody straight
It's
away?
too heavy. I've had 20 years to get used to the
No,
idea.
we're all aware of Agenda 21. We're all Agenda 21, 2030.
Yep.
Okay.
Off the scale.
They tried their
Yeah,
angle
that
to new-
interview with Jim Kerr was excellent. It was the cat's meow.
It caused a civil war.
It kind of gave you a bit of the details on Jim Kerr. Now, Jim Kerr is the guy that has the bubble bus in Ontario. Let's say Ontario, because he drives that thing all over the place. One day he's in Sudbury, next day he's in Ottawa, next day he's in Toronto. So he could be at anywhere that he wants to be. And he generally likes attending various protests. And he talked about how he didn't start out as a protester at all. He was more of on the religious scene. And in fact, his YouTube channel was called Church of Bubbles, I do believe, signifying that tie-in to the religious aspect there with his bubble bus. But it seems like he always lately was showing up at things that were more of a political nature, just because of the tie-in probably to the mandate and so on type protests and goings on that have been happening over the last 2 years. So he's developed a bit of a notoriety because of things like that. And he talked about one of the times that he was actually sitting inside the bus, and I saw that video where he was inside of the bus, and the cops came in the bus, grabbed him, put handcuffs on him, and dragged him out of the bus there, or whatever. And the rest is history. But yeah, police don't treat him very nicely, that's for sure. They seem to always want to put handcuffs on him for whatever reason.
Coffee, man.
Of course, usually that happens when you don't comply. So who knows?
They'll have a bit of a say.
Like in the case that he was talking about there, he said he had his hand on his cell phone, or both of his hands on his cell phone, and they wanted him to release his hands and put his hands behind his back, and he didn't want to do that, so they ganged up on him.
I'm gonna kidnap the tripod.
So yeah, all kind of things like that have happened to him.
I was actually thinking, I'm gonna go and I'm gonna ask you. Oh, but you broke my heart. You broke my heart.
That's the obvious.
Hey, my man. Hello. Hello.
We're watching River Table in Australia.
Stevie Botscott, our DJ in Australia. Thank you so much for sharing the link. If you can guys support our channel, it will be very much appreciated.
Every morning,
Chloe Monty, Stevie Bozo, Kimberly
and we
Ridball,
received a response from the Governor General saying he has no jurisdiction over a state matter. Now, I would have thought that someone who was the representative of the Crown would have jurisdiction
and
over the
everyone,
whole
good morning,
country
guys.
versus under the Commonwealth.
Georgios Washingtonios.
But it seems
Georgios,
that the Governor General doesn't have that jurisdiction. We have that letter
It's
in our
old.
possession, right, of what that was all about. And he says he has no jurisdiction. I do believe that suppression order was a federal suppression order that was put on a state matter anyway. So that would mean he does have jurisdiction over.
I'll show you just a little bit more.
Canberra,
People here.
Australia.
Australian, I know these guys. I know those ones. We've been protesting.
Canberra, Australia. Yo. Thank I think. What should we do? We should have a game? Game? Oh, I don't have it set up here. I have to find.
Unlawfully removed them without referendum, and they've admitted that. We've got the letters in regards to that. No, actually,
GeoGuessr. Okay, I have to search for it. GeoGuessr, resume your journey.
Yeah, it was assassination.
Oh. Copy that. Okay, I'm just prepping up the game here. This is what it looks like. We play the game called GeoGuessr. Hang on here, I'll fly it in and I will do my sizing here after. Just sizing the screen in here just so that the screen actually fits. Look at that. Okay, so we're kind of hanging in there with Australia. We've got audio from Australia in the background. A few streams running in the background. This is a game called GeoGuessr, and we play this game usually a little bit later at night, but we're going to play it here now. Okay, in this game, we show you a place on Google Maps, and we walk through Google Maps, and you decide where it is in the world. You may go, what kind of crap is that? Well, it's this kind of crap. Look at what we did last time. Here's our summary. Look at this. They showed us a location. We were that far away. Location, that far away. That far away. And that far away. Team, we did great in the last game. Absolutely phenomenal. Let's play again. Here we go. What is it here? Moderate. Average score is 10,400. Okay, 85 million have explored it, and 353,000 liked it. Okay, good. Let's play it. Single player. Let's start the game. Do 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 do. We're outside. We know that much. What does it look like? What about the people? The people always can tell you some things, you know, like, yeah, it looks like maybe like somewhere northern. Could be United States. Trying to decide about those license plates. Blue, white, blue on those plates. Oh, it's Europe. Europe, because of the signage, right? Okay, but whereabouts in Europe, though, is the question. Okay, so this is where it gets interesting. Light-colored skin on everybody here that we've seen so far. There's even another guy here sitting there. Looks like quite a nice place. Trees look kind of northern. That building looks kind of religious. Kind of hard to tell where this is. So we'll go down the road a little bit here. More people sitting around. Oh, there's a sign there. Kebab. Doner kebab. That doesn't tell you much, but it's European in a way. Sometimes when you get to these roundabouts here, there's a sign. Oh, look, there's a sign right there. Too bad we can't see it. Huh. What the hell? Oh, look at, there's a whole bunch of signs right there. Look at that. Okay. Doesn't get any bigger, better than that. Like if you can't tell where you are based on something like that, there's something wrong somewhere. I think we have it. Okay, what do you figure? Firenze. That's Italy. Firenze. Italy? Firenze that way. Siena, Arezzo. Perugia. Cortona. Montepulciano. Stazione. Polizia. Stratazzo. That's police. Polizia. Piscine. That's a swimming pool. Communally. Piscine. Communally. Where's our good friend? He would absolutely say, okay, but look at it. But it says Firenze that way. Firenze is a place in Italy. So the rest of these things are just saying police there, swimming pool there. What's that? Ospedale is there, whatever that is. Ospedale. What is that? Ospedale. Hospital, maybe. Chiesa degli Greci. Maybe like a hostel. Cantina Finetti. That's food. Cantina. Finetti. Sleep. I don't know what Finetti is. Okay. Anyways, Firenze would be the place. Okay. Is everybody with me here on this one? Or am I playing by myself here? Any idea? Graham Beck says Spain. Let me go back here. Okay, let's go into our chat and see what we might have here. Super Salty, see you later if you took off already. Nice to see you. It's Europe. The driver's side is on the left in much of Europe. Or sorry, on the right. Left-hand drive, right-hand side of the road. Black cars matter. Massachusetts. Malta. Italy. We're going for Italy. We got Firenze. Let's go with that map and see where, if I'm right at all with Firenze. Remember, you're playing with me, but I'm going to go with answers and stuff. And there was a sign that pointed to Firenze. Where is Firenze? Starting starting to lose grip with my knowledge. I don't know exactly where Firenze is, but I know it's a place in Italy, and now all of those places sounded Italian, did they not? Okay, I'm coming back to the chat. Firenze is Florence, I think. I think you might be right. Umbria. I saw Florence in north. I thought north myself. Okay, let's see if we can come in closer to the exact location, okay? We know that we're in a place, and we know that Firenze is on a highway called A1. So, hang on. Let me go back to that map again here. We might be on something. Okay, if Florence is Firenze, where's Florence? There's Nice. Okay, here's Florence. Right there. A1. So, A1 seems to start right about here. So if they're on the A1 to Florence, they might be the next major town, which is Pistoia. Pistoia. Pretty damn good, I'd say, though. Honestly. There's another something there. Let's go see what that sign says. Oh, look at Pagenza. Roma. A1 to Roma is that way. What? A1 to Roma? Here's that A1. And if it's A1 to Roma, Roma is that way. See that? I don't know. Could be anything. What do you think? Yeah. I don't know. Where'd it go? Let's look at that sign again. Let's go back to the chat. We got to go back to the chat. We have to. We have to. We had this one before, says Jim. Jim, you know. Yeah, I know, but I don't remember the exact locations every time, you know. But yeah, I'm beginning to think we had this one before. And wasn't it down south? Wasn't it really, really south in, I'm beginning to think somewhere down here. Salerno. Beats me. Oh, we need a little background, something in here. Hang on. Just a little something. Not that. Yeah. Okay. Let's get down to the bottom of this thing here. Like, I'm all over the board. Like, I don't mind picking the country, but when it comes down to an exact location, it's like hell warmed over. So we need help from Jim. Jim, better give us some help. Hey, big dog. Remember, that up there gets you into this chat room. Got to come in with it. Arezzo is south of Florence, says Narnian. Get closer to it. Okay, first of all, though, where is it, do you think? You think it's in northern? Jim knows because he knows like it's like the back of his hand. I know I played the game before. Hang on a second here. There's not much down there, so let's just go up here. Albino. Rome. There's some more signs right there. They're more like restaurant signs and whatnot. Parking agenzia. Centro per l'Empegio. Must be like center of the town or whatever. But Roma. So really all that sign is saying is Rome. So you've got Rome in that direction and Firenze on that other sign over there. If that makes any sense to you. So, hang on. If that's true, then wouldn't this place be somewhere halfway in between those two places? And if we're saying that Firenze is actually Florence, which is north, which is where I put our peg, and if Rome is here, then typically this would be somewhere right in the middle. What about here? But they're talking about that highway. That highway seems very important. You know, and the only place that I saw that highway was up at the top here. Up right where we're at. You see that? There's that highway. A11 or something. What was the other one? A1 maybe. So yeah, it's a tough call. Let's go halfway. Right there is going to be saying Rome that way and saying Florence that way. Let's go for it. What do you think? You like that music I had on, eh? Okay, good. I'll put it back on. Copy that, Timber Traveler. I think so. We're coming to that conclusion. Jim knows for sure, but I would say Firenze is Florence. So, you know. Yeah. Yeah, but I was thinking of Rome being south. But Rome is kind of, you might say, more in central Italy, right? If you look at it. Rome is here. But anyways, as you can see, where Florence is up here, right? There's Florence. That's where I'm going to put the point, the pin, drop the pin. And there's Rome in here. So let me see if we're at all right, wrong. Let's see what Jim has to say. $999 hertz. That's funny. Let's get some. It's hard to get people to guess or something like that when we've got it down to Italy already, and it's mostly just where. Jim, look at Jim. He knows. I know he knows. We played this once before because some of these can pop back up again. Okay, we're gonna go with that. Okay, chat. We're gonna stick with that. Here's Rome. Here's Florence. Here's in the middle. We're at this circle. Some of the signs say Rome is that way. A1 over there. And we didn't look around this town very much. We just went to the circle and looked at some signs. So I'm going to say let's go for it. Let's guess. The suspense is building up. Building up. And building up. How much more can it build up? I don't know. Can we get a kiss? Let's go for a guess. Oh, 4,660 points. Yeah. Wow. Can't beat that. Look at that. Good job, crew. Good job. Look at that. We were right on Florence being Firenze. Absolutely correct. And we were right on Rome. And with picking a spot right in between. And actually, if we would have just picked the spot dead center of the two, we would have been closer than where I went. But I don't know why I went that way. I think it was because I saw the A highway or something over here. So I decided, oh well, maybe that A highway runs somewhere down here. But I wasn't really spending enough time to get right into it. So that was cool.
I was surprised to see that
The system has already been replaced. It's just a matter of running parallel.
Guys, can you hear them or not? But no good. Maybe coming
Switching to the gold back currency without any choice. So there's quite a few countries that have gone to the gold back now. Australia will be there. We'll get there. They don't want us to. The Fed is dead. The Fed is dead, as they'll say.
The Fed is well and truly dead.
Let's see what else is happening.
Yep. Hopefully money is gone.
Yeah, we're going to see what else is happening here that we might be missing today. We do have another feed coming in.
Underneath the Swiss mountains. That's 27-0. No, that's a different one. It's a different one. Yeah.
I heard that one was like 30.
So,
747.
I'd be tipping the price of gold might go down a little bit once that gets dispersed across the world.
It's silver.
But gold is like.
Let's see if it's going to work today.
It's valuable for its energy. Yeah. It's valuable for its healing principles, and that's why they don't want us to have it.
At some kind of an event with today, but it looks like it's gone.
So once we get to that technology, we can go and mine off it. Gold
everywhere.
As valuable as it is now.
And that's the thing. They made it a precious metal because they kept it from us. Yeah. It's very hard to find. Everything that's precious is hard to
Will
find.
go up and gold will go down.
Yes.
Silver is used in it.
Buy silver, guys. I've got friends who buy silver, but buy silver because silver.
Not very little happening as far as feeds tonight. I did have a feed with today with Julius, but it's a feed with really, really low audio. I couldn't pick it. It didn't want to survive on Twitch, and it's got really low audio on YouTube.
$600 an ounce.
Just hold on to it.
So it's really worthwhile investment.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I like it.
But unfortunately, like, because we got back into silver back in...
Keep this audio hot here.
They just manipulate it. Hold on. They manipulate everything.
Just hold on.
See if you can hear it. Well, we can always go back to another game here. We can't get too much else working.
Nothing can be rolled out from this country until this unlawful system is pushed out of the way.
Which we're just close to doing.
Very close. We're sitting on the pinnacle of it now. It's going to tip our way very shortly. I just want to say before we go, because we're in front of the courtroom, if anyone goes, I want to simplify this for people if they ever get pulled into a court. Okay? Number one, this is what my friend did, and he closed the court down in 51 seconds. That's a record. But they will call your name in that court.
Okay, let's go for another game here. I'm feeling kind of
You answer
excited.
with, please spell my name in capital letters.
That doesn't exist.
They have to spell it. And then you say, that is
That's
not
the best
I.
I can do.
They cannot deal with you from that moment on. Because, like, that is not I. It's as simple as that. See? And if you have to...
Are you ready for takeoff?
The greatest and most powerful thing in this system.
Play the next round.
I am a living, breathing man presenting myself today.
And
Make them acknowledge that.
Okay, nice brickwork. What else can we tell? Where are we? Remember, what country are we in? It's I would right away say Europe. Langley Court. We're in the UK there, laddie. And of course, it's very difficult to tell where in the UK, as always. But it's not interesting how you can, even without seeing that Langley Court, like I would have picked the UK just by that one shot, that one picture right here. This, I don't know, it seemed just had the ilk of being in the UK style of the housing, kind of made to look old school, but yet not, but modern, but yet brick and tile. Langley, then, of course, the giveaway. That's a name that you would say in the UK. You would not see that in France, Spain, Germany. In fact, would you see that in Ireland? Probably not. Would you see that in Scotland, in the northern part of the UK? Probably not. So it might be in the lower part of the UK. Any comments on that? Let me look at the chat. Hate to leave the chat out. Thought you were exposing something. Okay, gotcha. We were geo-guessing. We were exposing the GeoGuessr game. So where was it? I can't read it. I don't know. It was somewhere right in between Rome and Florence, so we know that much. Sorry, should have read that first before moving on. Yeah, if you're not from those areas, you don't know where it is. Yeah, exactly. We did good. Secret meeting, DC plans, all dark. Above Perugia, and below France. Jim will tell you. Jim knows. It was east. Hey, trying to hit me with the fishing rod. Thank you for the kiss. I think the kiss was accidental. Pushed the wrong button. It can happen, you know. We got this console here, and it's got all these buttons, and then and all these screens, and you push the wrong button, and all of a sudden, okay, instead of playing this, right, I could have hit the wrong button, but I probably pushed this button instead, right? But at least it wasn't this button.
I love you. 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 I love you.
Is that every woman's?
I love you. I love you.
Okay, let's get back to the game. How can you get so sidetracked there all of a sudden? Anyways, I thought this was the UK, but we don't know where it is in the UK. I went to the chat. Somebody said something about a kiss, and all of a sudden, the whole thing just digressed. Yes, sir. What's up? Price of wheat in the Ukraine? Oh, you have something for me. Okay. Ooh. Coinage. Oh, look at that. It's a loonie. My son gave me a loonie. There it is right there. The loonie. It's a brass colored coin and a dime. Wow. Where's the penny? Yeah, I know. We don't use pennies anymore in Canada, do we? Okay, let's see where we are. We don't know where we are in the UK, but somebody's guessing already. Beckerham, Deborah. Okay, I think that's a good guess. Let me move it in here and just see. Langley Court. Could be just the name of a court. Nice gazebo over there in the backside. The back 40 there. Let's poke her in this way here. Go that away. See what there might be. Get down there into the main street. Okay, we can go that way or that way. We don't know which way we're going. One way's got to get us into some industrial, commercial, or something with some kind of a plate or something. Talk about everything looks the same. There's some people. The plates are yellow. They're long, horizontal. There's a bunch of minis there. Looks, you know, middle class. Middle class UK. Oh, coming up to something here. Which way do we go? I say this way. Come on. We got to come up with some commercial here. If we can find some commercial, then we can find a sign, right? Or something that will tell us something. Maybe a .url, name, village name, town name. I don't think we're going anywhere closer. There we go. Oh, there we are. Long's E-King. I thought it was Peking. Peking. No, it's E-King. And Szechuan. Okay, there's the area code. 01707. For those cheaters out there. It's Goff's shop. Goff's shop. Come in for a fruit sandwich, milk, grocery, or some provisions there, laddie. And there's Popeye's fish bar. Oh, and there's a couple of olive oils hanging outside of Popeye's fish bar. Oi, look at the girls there wear ripped up hosiery, so it can't be that affluent. Asta.com. On the truck. Okay, so far we came up with the little strip mall that looks just like the other houses. So that was kind of cool to see what a strip mall looks like. Oh, hang on here. I saw a sign. Right there. Chestnut, I think, and Cuffley, B156, and lawn something there, something lawn. Okay, that's important. And it's some kind of circle. Okay, so I'm going to go back and look there. Cuffley B156 Newgate. Cuffley B156. I have no idea where that is. I'm going to have to refer back to the chat. Cuffley seems like the major place. Zero 1707 again. See that? Unleaded, 15 what? Is that like 1.5 liters? 1.5 euros a liter? We'll go up one more. There you go. Better yet. Ha ha ha. Montefiascone, Italy, is it? Okay, gotcha. Yeah, let's go into some real different kind of music here. Stand by. Pull this off. There. Thought I had this figured out here with this pulling it over enough. I don't know where to go with this, I'm telling you. I really don't. I can't pick out a name of a place at all. It's like weird. I just want to find one that's lower, that I have set up for lower volume already. Okay, but I don't have any clue where this might be, other than what we already know, which is not a whole heck of a lot. You know, like usually in these games, they don't have a name that is really, really well known. So they'll come up with a small town name, and there's a map, and here's a place where it's, on a road to a small town. So what the heck is that all about? I can't figure it out. We need to find something more. Some kind of a something. Oh, look. This might be promising. Look, car wash. Oh, it's a simple place. There's the same place as that service station. Same thing, Chestnut or something, and Cuffley. Cuffley seems to be the big place. Cuffley. Any idea about Cuffley? Anybody? Would be good to know. Ooh, yeah. Narnian Railway is good. Cuffley. So is it that way that goes to Cuffley? I know we went down here before. We also saw the signs in that. I wonder if this will tell us anything at all. No. Can't quite make that out. Some kind of a church or school or something. At the heart of your community. Hello. Blur me out. Can't read it. Go Hub. Okay, that's the name of the town. Goffs. Because we've seen that name more than once. So that is the name of the town. Beckenham near London. Beckenham, what about Goffs? Goffs, I've seen that name Goffs more than once on the little trek here. And I don't know, but Goffs is going to be a pretty small place. You think it's somebody somewhere out there by London? There are just so many small towns and so many names and all of around, it's so old, the UK, that to try and find anything is like, like a horror story. You know what? I'm going to play it safe. You say it's near London. I'm going to say let's just go somewhere in the middle of that area there. That way we're kind of in the north part of, and if it's near London, at least we're close to that. Not Hollywood, yeah, exactly. Let's go for it. Let's go for the answer. Let's go for the guess. No. You were right. It was just north of London. I don't know. I didn't really catch whether you said north of London, but near London. Gotcha on that one. Let's check in here and just see. Yeah. Goff's Oak. Precisely what we found. Goff's Oak. So we did some good detective work as far as finding out the name of the place, but we didn't really guess too close. We were 158 kilometers away. That's not bad, really, but that shows you how small of a country the UK is. Look at, pick a random spot in the UK, and I guessed 158 kilometers from it, just by guessing anywhere. And really, look at, if you go twice that distance more to the top, well, let's say 3 more times, that times 150, you'd be all the way to the top of the UK. So that's not a lot of kilometers from one end to the other compared to driving in Canada here. Like, really, to get to my next major city here in Canada is a long drive. You better pack a lunch, if you know what I mean.
We're not sure what's happening, we haven't got any news. What's happening, what is it, blah blah blah, nothing. We just know that she went in with a lawyer. And,
it's not Hollywood.
And yeah, we are standing here for the news. Hopefully they will come all together. You know, we say hi.
But the Vatican,
the
new auditorium is a big
but not sure what's going on. You know, just standing here waiting.
Okay,
not sure
I'll be back.
How long it's gonna take.
Yeah, I'll be back. Just got a couple of items to look after.
He starts, but what's exactly happening, not so sure. Not so
that's what I mean. That is like what they use for production, you know, food production.
Along with the 777 books of the Bible that was supposed to be brought out.
So yes, they can come out at any minute. So if we can share it, it will be very much appreciated. Does anyone have his Instagram, Telegram page?
So 777.
Can anyone share
We
that?
should have worked it out when there was 66 books in the Bible.
No,
Isn't that a convenient number?
Yeah.
Isn't that a convenient number? And when the one book that they pulled out was the 6th book, they're in on.
Oh, yes, I know that.
666. Come on.
Yes, just for the change.
Got the numerology that they use and everything like that. They don't hide this, guys.
This is right in your face.
They don't hide it. It's all there.
So we are just literally waiting here. Look. We are just waiting here.
Onto coin, that's your mark of the beast.
Yeah.
It controls your mind and it's in your hand.
Or your barcodes. If someone had a barcode on them too, you can see it doesn't say. For instance, if you look at a barcode, there's at the end there's 2 long lines that are longer than the other. There's one in the center, 2 long lines.
The
At the end, and each line represents a 3.
The closer.
So that's 6, 6, 6 on the barcodes.
The old bank card symbol used to be.
Yep. If it's scanned, you'll see it. You can see it when it's scanned. I don't know, but when you see a QR code, you just put an extra dot on it with a texter and it blows the whole system.
As we
go with a texter and you put another dot there, and when someone scans it, it blows the whole system out. They've got to reset it all again.
As we go from darkness to light, we're going from darkness to
Audio in
light.
Australia, thank you so much for sharing our PayPal link. Yeah, guys, if you can donate, it will be very much appreciated.
All these organisations are going to be crashing down the barcode,
Masbas, you're a champion. Thank you. Masbas, do you have?
All these tricks, all the deceived people, the mark of the beast, all that's going to be crashing down. We're going to go into a new earth where it's going to be just heaven for everybody.
It's already beginning now.
Yeah, hallelujah. Yeah.
Everyone's waiting for the Antichrist. Well, I think I've had enough of the Antichrist.
Masbas, do you have his Telegram channel?
We're looking for one particular person. The Antichrist is the whole movement.
Exactly. The Antichrist is the Pope.
Well, I don't think it's anyone in particular. I think the Antichrist is the movement of.
Yeah, unfortunately, there's not a lot of people.
It's the Luciferian movement. It's no particular one person.
It's the WEF organisation.
It's everything. It's all of them.
Agreed.
It's down to the CIA, WHO, the whole lot of it. United Nations, all those who post.
The lake of fire is coming up for the devil very soon.
Oh, they know.
The lake of fire is coming up.
They know. They know.
Yeah, we'll be bound for 1,000 years.
They know that, mate. They know that. It's all
as above, so below. Yep. So we're coming from darkness to light.
Amen.
As Donald Trump says, wait for the storm. The storm's coming.
Storm's coming. Oh, yeah.
Been waiting for a while.
Storm's coming.
Yeah, but you know, Suzanne, you're going to give me a brief. Patience is a virtue.
Exactly. You must wait everyone's.
Where's Ronnie? Say hello to Ronnie.
Quick run minute of what the working on do on the response they got and what that all means.
So basically,
Did well.
Take the statement and I've been using it, sending it up, especially.
I reckon that went past now.
I thought about an hour interview.
It's came out last year. It came out sometime soon.
Definitely tore out the No, but you did mention the blue box. People about we didn't quite say reptilians, but we said people about the moment, not everything in this earth is of this earth.
So the rates of the Commonwealth. The latest patent from Majesty Victoria.
Ronnie!
Commonwealth of Australia. To represent the The rates of Commonwealth of Australia back in the price in
I think the case should be over by now. I think Simeon's case should be over by now. Huh? No, it's a closed court because they don't want to commit some pedophilia on him. That's why no one can go in.
They walk out like this. All right, cowboy when he comes out of there.
How disgusting is that, eh?
So they created Governor Queen of Australia, which is a paper, and so they can use 1949.
Look at that.
Governor General of Australia.
Is it undercover code? Asia.
I said Asia. I don't want the other guy dressed in that way.
It's an undercover. It's just, he's filming us, man.
He's been doing it.
Bro, he's filming us, bro. He's filming us.
Fair enough.
Maybe we should just misbehave.
If we say the right spot over here in second.
Well, when they are here, the captain of the arms, military arms, was asked if the seal should regard is recognized in British law and can be used in of the United Kingdom. The vice of the court does not incorporate any royal arms. But the other bearings of the Commonwealth of Australia, the Majesty described as Queen of Australia, all the seals are now in the United Kingdom. And there is a clause under the latest patent of agreements that if issued to Australian citizens or Australian parties under the Queen of Australia. The Queen of Australia is no royal land, no royal. So that's
Stop. Whoa!
Under the seal, and there we can read that Elizabeth II, by the grace of God, of the United Kingdom of Australia, and then we go to the 1973. That's the grace of Australia, so that's what you can see in the High Court. So that's the Queen of Australia.
Intelligence gathering.
Up there. Really? So that's up there. So it's very important. Do you want to see how the if you read the second page here, it's very interesting. Elizabeth II, by the grace of God, Queen of Australia, and her other heritage. So compared to 1953 with 1973, introduced the Queen of Australia, no and you can see
instructions from his I reckon that they shouldn't sue his name as yet.
General of Australia, right? And there was the royal warrant created in 1973. With this, you will receive a great seal prepared by all orders of the Minister for Government of Australia. Yeah, so this is the factual Australian government, not the all will and pressure is and be hereby authorized and direct debt to the society. The agency of any uses and receivers whatsoever shall pass. Will you and pleasure for the review report to be advised by you to Executive Council of Australia and for civilian charging even this government has program 9th After Majesty, but Her Majesty, by Her Majesty command, go with the Prime Minister. So before Her Majesty Queen Elizabeth II used to choose the Governor General with the letters patent, and the Governor General would select and the Legislative Assembly and the Legislative Council. Legislative Council is the upper house, Legislative Assembly is and so with the letter patent as well, I would like to choose what is the money. That is of 1973
And I'm not sure if it was Rod Cullen's speech or Governor General's, but I recall them saying that to the Attorney General saying demonstrate where paperwork is for this law to be changed, this system to be changed. They responded saying that there is no paperwork.
Section 24 of that law recognizes provides that the need is
Let's have a right. Right's good, let's have a right.
and the agency structure is in the agency so the thing is, why is like I'm doing Guess what? One of the senior lawyers admitted that the great Australia and the great Australia so I'm like, I might right? So it's not the fact. And it's election day. So you might just one, and doesn't matter how are you going to vote because they're all under the same bird. So I always say, got one bird, and you got two, so they're all under the same bird. Anyone with 5 minutes, conversation.
Glenn, I'll go straight. Glenn, remember you're asking him what a fat is? This is a fat. What's this? You turn the burrito into like crackers. There's all the stuffed jabs in there. Yeah, that's what it is.
1966.
I can't believe talking about the Vatican Knight destroyed that, and it's right in front of me. Unbelievable.
Now go.
Being a Russian person. It's a step to the accident. And this means this will step now.
Courts have got limited time to look through.
If you don't sign,
So it's about CSB, and so this is already the first corporation. Yes, it will be.
What's the name of the little documentary set?
Very soon.
Oh, that one is the Jonas plantation. Jonas plantation.
It's good news.
We'll find that out.
Smile, happiness.
So yeah, guys, sorry. Oh my God, he was watching us.
Yeah.
When River comes back, I will ask him to ask. Nathan, bro, what do you want me to ask? Чекай, а куди робиш? Guys, I think somebody wants something.
Frequently unanswered questions. See that one?
Oh, yes, that was in
Western Australia, the guy who was challenging with the customs.
Hello?
Fabulous.
Are you undercover police officer?
I look like a cop because I'm tall.
Yeah, you are.
Commonwealth. Do you know about this?
No.
Do you want to get me on film?
It depends what you're going to say if you say something.
This is about the Commonwealth of Australia Constitution 1900 Act.
Yeah.
And you see that sign up there on the wall?
Yeah.
You see that coat of arms. That's a Commonwealth coat of arms.
This guy knows.
Yeah, we're on what?
You're on to exactly. So you need to share this with the people that you're.
We just to be more or less.
We thought you were a detective.
We thought you were a cop.
Yeah, I always get that.
He is.
Since
Look
I
at
was
him.
turned 6'1".
Oh, we thought you were ratio, maybe.
You know why? Because I was trying to stay out of all this. I wanted to get inside. And as soon as I attached myself to you, they wouldn't let me inside. So I went inside.
Yeah, I've seen you going, man.
Yeah, exactly.
Is it from Asia?
I comprehend. I comprehend. I don't understand. I comprehend.
And now I'm back. So all of this is a massive farce.
That's why I don't because that's the ocean basically.
And then the important thing with the
That's what you said. Have you been inside?
He looks like cop guys. He looks like undercover cops. And he said, yeah, you are saying so.
He's demanding to see the documents. So these documents can show us where.
Nathan, what do you want to ask? River, can you please ask why Kozak? Who you want to ask? Who is it? You?
So, contract.
So guys, hello? Hello, yep.
I've been having a big blast going down the road. I've been awake since '84 in London.
Oh, man. Yeah.
I did a exactly. So I did a form came up in my local council, the Equal Opportunity Challenge. And then a few years later, I carried out a forensic investigation into my local council. I discovered all this money going off into a local season. I grew up in an area.
Guys, not sure what's exactly Kozak been charged with. Some different version coming in a different chats, in a different chat rooms. So once his wife is gonna come out, hopefully with him, we're gonna ask him. So and he will tell us what was happening exactly. So.
And then they killed John Smith in that field. He killed over, he was a leader of the opposition. They killed over in a field, and then they brought back there and rushed him through in a landslide.
Oh, of course they did. Of course they did. That's how they all work these.
So you would have been following David Icke back then too, right?
David Icke, I remember going into a bookshop and buying one cash in that area, so nobody could see.
Competition, guys, competition. Now my dance behind competition. If you see it on the stream, it will be funny.
Oh, you would have done that shit.
He blocked you on his channel. Will he talk to you? I'm not here, to be honest, to talk to him and make friends with him. And I talked to him when I was a rally. We had a little conversation, arguments. But then Mark came to rescue him, take him, talk to him, whatever. And blah blah blah. I was talking, and then Mark said, "Oh, don't worry, I hear it. Oh, don't worry, they are in fruit traders." I'm in fruit trader, Mark. Half-time sausage. No worries. I will make a video about you and your sausage.
Yeah. Under the Crown Land Sector 81. And again, Constitution Act.
We are the courthouse.
A lot of information.
Not very wise to try to defame the Kozak. What do you mean defame?
Jim, the Bubble Master himself, or he goes by many different names, but Papa Bubbles, that's it. Jim Kerr, Church of Bubbles, will be joining us Wednesday. We're going to hear his story about his experiences with getting involved in this movement. Moving. He sold his house.
Not going into politics.
Okay, that's the
like this,
prelude to
at
what
all.
we saw already.
Anyway, even closer. I want to make my tables, and that's it.
No, he actually is very clever.
Be with my family. Be with my family. Very for them. That's it. That's all I want. That's all I want.
It's really annoying.
But you know what? That's going to be worse for these people that are asleep.
Blue suit undercoat.
I've had 20 years still, and he's at 35. Yeah.
Yeah, that's it.
You start off being labelled as bad.
Yeah. Still are.
Then you start.
Hi, Tanya, LB.
And then you realise everyone else is bad.
Yeah.
And then you have to try to work with that. And then I set up a thing. I've actually get another interview called YouTube Plan, GUGU. So you sit around essentially. And it's really an umbrella to bring everything together. So we can crack on with ideas to replace the system. When that all collapses, and that's where I ended up.
Interesting. Okay. We're kind of lax on feeds here tonight. Just looking at supportfreedom.net, and I see they're showing River Table. We've got them up there. Today with Julius, we were having problems with that feed buffering.
Because when you're trying to tell them what's happening, they just
He's not live. GWT, we've got up, and myself.
Grasshopper, oh yes, I know.
So,
Hi, Grasshopper.
that being said,
Miss you. You have to come on Zoom.
Yeah.
Long time no see you.
Well, see, at least now, we can chat.
Thank you, Dad.
Yeah. She or him, I don't know who is it. They maybe inside. Let's see.
Rob Osborne. His name sounds.
It's our friend.
There's a friend of his sailor.
let me copy that Wyckoff's link and put him up there.
Rob Osborne. He sounds very familiar, but
So
too many people,
trespass notices go up, and unlawful role of the council.
Yeah.
Have any say over anything.
Look at which court we are. Look at court on there. But they got the right seal. They got the Commonwealth of Australia seal, actually. I'm not saying this is what's happened. I'm posting a question. What is it? Another what is it?
See if I have this hooked up right, if it wants to work correctly.
No, we go for Zoom meetings quite a lot. Yeah, so that's where we start.
It's Wednesday night. Yeah. So I mean, what do you guys want, or what do you guys think we should do, or how we should make a move? And I mean, I know a lot of people are wanting us to go, and I understand that. But I mean, if you were in our shoes, what would you do? How would it be? What would Jesus do? Yeah. Okay, I have a question. Go ahead. Ask that question. I just went and watched the TPC
hockey game. Edmonton 3, Calgary 6.
No convoy tomorrow.
We're going to take off for a little bit. Let's listen to Wyckoff's America while I
be back at Speedway by 4.
BRB.
Be ready
right
to
back.
roll out within a 15 notice. All right. So tomorrow, there's no convoy. All right. So that gives me enough time to do my pulls. I would be done by 5 p.m. And then, so what's tomorrow? Thursday? Nick, tomorrow's Thursday. All right, Nick ran away. Nick ran away. She's out in the...
There's bad apples in everything. Right?
Yeah, there's always bad apples in everybody's thing. But you just got to... So, Carol, ask the question, please. Did you ask it, or am I... They most probably don't even answer their email. We might have to, do you guys sing or play instruments? Because it would help unify people at a protest.
We sing, but I don't know if it'll unify
We
people.
sing, but I don't know if it's going to unify people.
I'm a convoy.
I'm a convoy boy. I'm a convoy girl. I'm a convoy boy. Yeah. So anyways, Carol says, everyone is saying Oh, Santa is what the Proud Boys. Can anyone explain to me what they are and why they're bad? All right, so I've heard the same thing, guys. I've heard the same thing, not about Santa or anything like that, but I heard that the Proud Boys are bad. I don't know, or if they're set up, or with the government. I heard a lot of things. I just don't have the knowledge to speak about it, so I can't speak about that, and I don't want to talk about it because if I it's. But if he is a Proud Boy and he talks like that, he might. I mean, he believes in the higher power. So anybody that believes in a higher power gotta have some kind of faith. All right, everyone is saying, "Oh, Santa is what Proud Boys can." Anyone? Wait, I don't know. Dude, these comments exactly. Joe Burger expert. So at 4 p.m. tomorrow, they're cutting the streamers off until they make a move. Got T-boned by a 17-year-old. She crushed my truck. Ain't driving nowhere anytime soon. Oh, man, ACB, sorry to hear that. Convoy boy, convoy girl. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's rumors. Yeah, I know. Might be, guys, might be. Convoy boy and a convoy girl. Oh, yeah. All right, so yes, probably. I mean, it might be. I don't know. But I don't know if they're good. I don't know if they're bad. I've heard that they are good. I've heard that they are bad. Like, you got to do your research, guys. But we just have to. But see, the reason why I go off what other people say when it comes to these movements or what's going on is because I'm so busy that it's work, YouTube, work, movement, doing rallies, doing a lot of things. So when I hear things, I go by what I hear. I need to do more research before I go live, but then
Natasha,
I'll never go live because
nice to hear you in there.
Doing research.
Good night.
So,
take care.
But that's why I got you guys to help me.
You betcha. See you guys later. Thanks for popping in.
Right. Come in because you guys have all the time and you guys been looking at the videos. So you guys can come in and explain, and then I will know it a little bit better. You know what I mean? All right, the people from Convoy.
Nice that you popped in there to say goodnight.
All right, video.
Appreciate that.
Time to address a few things. You need to watch the entire video. Yeah, I will. I will watch their video. Had a 20-minute meeting with people going in after regular meeting tonight. No streams allowed. Brian, please write down what the people said. I'll try to send a link. Yeah, send me a link because everything's going so damn fast. And Nikki's out there doing something with the phone right now. So trolls over live streams. All right, whatever. I'm just a convoy. Gas and driving miles. Yes.
Okay. Let's now that I'm back here,
DC
back on the comments and stuff like that.
Yeah, right. I think everybody should have been going in on a Monday, to be honest, because that is when
we're getting some constructive criticism of the convoy from
and then you're only going to protest
Wyckoff's America. So if you want to see more of that, check out. The link was dropped in our chat here.
For the whole
but we're going to go and play a little bit of.
In there, we have to stay in there, guys. We can't leave because guess what?
Again,
when we're in there, then people are going to start coming. You know what I mean? Or we can do the weekend because then that's when the party's going to happen down that little memorial and start having set up concerts.
Actually, let's listen to him in the background.
Did, and
big old crossfade in without music. Play the next round.
Let's do it. Let's go.
Where is this? Oh my! Where do you think this is? First guess.
If I knew somebody that can sing, I wish I knew somebody that can DJ, because I'll be the one telling them, let's go. You know what I mean? This is why we should have, yes.
This looks too brown
100%.
for Canada.
And then after the 2000 little thing came out,
I would think
I watched that and got even more disgusting.
My first guess was
It's
like
crazy.
Saskatchewan, right?
Bounce
Because I'm
House
thinking
Stage
Canada.
DJ. Yes, that's what I'm talking
Then I
about.
thought,
yeah.
no,
I'm
that's
a
like
DJ.
desert, like sand.
Deep house, mostly. Who
It's like
cares?
Arizona.
So what? You can put some freedom in there.
What's your first guess?
There's a bunch of abortion protesters there. Yeah, there was. And there was also the church band was there. I think it was yesterday, but I think they left. But they had a good turnout up there. I mean, the People's Convoy was there. They used that platform and went there and filmed another group. They're out there protesting, singing, talking about God. I mean, they were here in Orlando on Monday night. I was so pissed because I got my dates mixed up. I thought they were going to be there on Tuesday at 12 to 4, but found out it was that Monday night. And when I showed up at 7, everybody was gone, so I couldn't stream or nothing. So I said, you know what? I'm going back to the camp. I'm going to lay low, watch stars. And here goes an email.
Ooh, he gets a loud alert for an email. Okay, there's something.
What?
Look at that. What does that tell you? Weird looking truck. Real weird looking van. Weird looking tractor. Looks looks African. And this thing's weird looking too.
Wait a minute, he left. Hold up, get back. Come back. Hold up.
Why do I say African? I don't know.
Turd.
It looks too weird
that
for
is Vince,
Europe,
guys.
That's why.
The
But it does kind of look
People's
Europe.
Freedom
Could be
Convoy,
European.
that
Could be
is
Spain.
Vince. And I believe he had a rally on the 21st. And somebody told me it was canceled. So can somebody clarify that for me, please?
But nowhere. But look at the sign. It's got that European flair to the signage, right? Which, of course, these symbols are international on
crap?
these signs, eh?
Wow, it took me out of there. Unbelievable.
Really
So yeah, that's
difficult
Vince,
to tell.
guys. That's Vince. He was speaking with Derek a couple days ago.
Okay,
Maybe
here's somebody on the side of the road.
It's just what I sounded like.
Okay,
yeah,
like
I
I'm
still
saying,
have to watch
that's
it.
not
hold
Europe.
on, guys. Hold
That's
on,
not
hold on,
Europe.
hold on.
And look at the colors,
Funny,
the color scheme.
Tomorrow
It's
after
like
4, are they going in?
LGBTQ
Right,
out in the
exactly.
middle of nowhere.
I
Give me a
don't
break.
care
Come on.
who shows up, Hell's Angel, whoever. We need them.
Just saying.
Yes, everybody. Liberal, yeah, whatever.
But that's why I'm leaning to Africa.
Devil, live, music.
Lady had dark colored skin there, which would lead me to believe that this is Africa.
Your trip. All right.
Another sign there.
Devil
It looked
music.
like just a warning.
All right.
This is a tough one, people. Really tough.
All
Let's
right.
see
No
what
idea. Just know the lights out
chat is
on
like.
info tomorrow's at 4. They are not gonna say when they're going in. Yeah, I already see that, guys.
The fight in the chat.
That's what it's looking like. I'm just that's what it's looking like, guys. All right, Noel, be right back. That's what it's looking like. I mean, and that's what they said when we showed up, and they decided going around in circles. So I'm hoping that they do go in tomorrow after 4.
Know that he's live tonight.
That's what they're saying. They're going in tomorrow. No convoy. Then they're doing
yeah, go get your laundry done.
Yeah, and then after 4, lights out and no streaming, no nothing, and we go from there.
That's what they're doing.
Yeah, that's what they say. So I think we can do the pools be done by 5, but it takes 10 hours, so we won't be there until Friday morning. So, but again, it costs freaking $1,300 to get there. So I don't know what's gonna happen. Santa contacted the police in DC and told them they will
I don't
be
see him live.
there in full force, blocking 1 lane, Main Street. Okay, sounds good. It's 80 miles from Hagerstown to DC. Yes, I've already been there, guys. I
He's
already
not
know
live at the border tonight.
The whole plan,
that was
or
live
not the
last
plan
night,
that they're
though.
doing now, but I know the whole route. I know everything around that whole area. I've been there 3 times and been around the Beltway 10 times.
What was
So
that sign?
the police
not
said
much.
to him, back if he does that.
Man, this is the worst yet.
If he does that,
how can you
they will
determine
come
where in the
quick
world this
and
is
hard.
based on this?
So it's time now
It's
or
got to
never.
be the worst
period.
game ever.
And that's why you
there's
don't
a fence in the middle of
tell
nowhere.
them.
It's either South
just
America
do it.
or South
And you know what? If they come
Africa.
hard, guess what? It's all going to be on live stream.
I'm kind of
Everybody's going
leaning
to
to
see
Africa because
and then the people are going to be pissed off. Then you're going to piss off a lot more Americans. And then Americans are going to
stuff that I
start
saw
coming in, and they're going to
did
say,
not
all right,
look
you're going to do this
American.
to the whole
And
country.
you see American
You're gonna,
stuff
you know,
in South
they
America.
like
right?
I said,
as far
it
as
might be too late, guys. Santa has to
machinery equipment.
Santa, God darn.
That scissor lift truck.
All right, Santa.
That van.
Guys.
Those
Could
all
be in the
look
middle of the night.
like
all right,
something weird, like from over that you'd see
Don't
in
be
Africa.
stuck in on that, man.
Just saying. But I could be wrong.
Is it still that other place?
Oh, there's something there. What's that?
Are you still on that talk?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's garbage.
Yeah, I just had to read it.
But you said a couple things.
Yeah. Oh, I just said
Route
peace and love and unity and
Edinburgh, Trumpsburg, man.
Who said that?
Derek.
Are you shitting me? Derek's mad, boy.
Can you come up with something more?
Oh, they're on there talking like that?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, God, Derek. Calm down. You'll be all
Edinburgh,
right, Derek.
Trumpsburg,
Calm down.
R717.
Woosah. All right, so let's go ahead. I've been missing. Could be middle of the night. All right. Ooh-ha. 10 times. You guys are the real deal. Freedom. Yes, 100. Santa has to shit or get off
the toilet?
The site. Wait, hold on. Santa has to S-H-I-T.
Shit.
Okay, shit. Or get off the S-L.
Would it be something that would be here? Those names look familiar?
Site?
Edensburg.
Man, what are you guys talking about?
Get off the pot is what I thought it was called. Shit or get off the
Berg.
pot.
Oh, look
right. Get out the
Massberg. And what's that name here?
Oh, if you can't get
Trumpsburg.
Well, are you
R717. Berg.
Could be middle of the night. Da 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 da. Agreed. White House America. True
Here's
Patriots.
a Berg
yeah,
right here.
we are. I mean, we're diehard. You are nothing but troll. All right, Jan 1985.
R.
So
wait, what?
So why is Jan 1985 a troll? Mater?
Look at that.
Tell me.
So I can't.
The road has an R on it there. R something.
Why?
Can't even read it, but
It's right there. But Mater, you can't. All right, Wyckoff. It slays as in
Trumpsburg.
Santa sleigh.
Oh,
sleigh. Okay, sleigh. All right. No, that's not. And then Mater saying Jan 1985 is a troll, but
there's an awful lot of birds.
95 has been.
Rustenburg,
They're saying True
Johannesburg,
Patriots.
which
yes,
we
so
know very
all right,
well.
fine. If you're trying to
There's
sweet
Pretoria.
up
well, there's some trolls that do that, but
And that's
I've
fine.
never seen Jan.
all right, see, I ain't seeing that. That's BS, and I know
So honestly,
Santa's a
we
good
could
guy.
look forever for it, but it could be somewhere around here.
It's
We're gonna
sleigh,
drop a bomb
as
right there
in Santa's sleigh.
because that's as good as we can get,
listen,
right?
guys, stop
Right,
now.
chat. What do you think?
Even
Let's
this,
go to the chat,
even
read
if
all
this
the chat.
person is saying that Santa is sleigh or has to get off the shitter or whatever, guess what? It's their opinion.
Yeah, they don't have to like.
They don't have to like Santa.
They don't have to like us.
They don't have to like us. But it's their opinion. That's what they say. Let them be. You jumped from streamer to streamers
Is the border
and do
channel on?
nothing but spread your
That one
garbage.
is not on.
Oh,
but let me rotate this back.
jumped from streamer
Edinburgh,
to streamer
Trumpsburg.
and do nothing but
I
spread
go with South
your garbage.
Africa.
All right, so all right, Mater.
I found some
Tell me
other
what's up.
cities there that had similar names. That was,
Come
plus
blank.
plus.
That's a lie, Jan. 1985.
All right, well, just
all
let
right,
them,
fine. All right, that's on y'all. But I only watch Miss G and Wyckoff's America, and that's you can see my subscriptions. All right, cool. Jan 1985. Do not erase that person unless they are disrespectful or anything negative to anybody in the chat. Or
that doesn't mean an opposite opinion.
Not
though,
opposite
some people think
opinion or
that's
any
negative,
of that. Yeah,
if
that's
you have
not
an
negative,
opposite
guys.
opinion.
Because they can have an opinion about somebody. You can see them. All right. So
And you can disagree, and we could disagree.
yeah,
and that's fine.
you can't. Yeah, exactly.
Like I said, we're not going to agree with them.
Even if they're a troll, if you think they're a troll,
And
that's
they might
on
be
them.
a troll. They might just be in here to, because I've had some trolls that act all nice at
Right,
first,
exactly.
And then, like, I don't know if that's like a game they think is cool to play or something. Like, I think that's the dumbest shit. Like, what's your point? Like, what is your point? What is your goal?
Right.
But no,
I
I've
know,
never
but
seen
I'm
Jan
not
say anything
seeing
bad.
that comment. Yeah, there's a lot of comments, guys.
Yeah, that aren't popping up.
That aren't popping up.
It's weird.
Yeah, Jim's saying South Africa.
I don't see that.
It's all shadow ban. If I say I believe in Trump and you assume
South Africa,
I am a troll, yeah, that's crazy. I believe in Trump, so you ain't shadow ban in my heart. Huh. Straight up. If you believe in Trump,
arrows pointing
No,
north
Eagle
south.
Whisperer said, no, you can hide subscriptions on YouTube. Yeah, you can hide who you
Okay, I'm going to go with this answer here,
Anybody can.
which seems pretty cool.
What do you mean? You choose not to show your subscriptions to people.
oh, so they pick it when they write it?
What? You choose not to show who you're
Okay, we're listening to
or
Wyckoff's
you can show who you're
America.
Okay, so that person said, okay.
Yeah,
Audio.
I just wondering.
If I say
We're playing the Geo game, and we're watching
Patriots,
Australia.
They are saying the things we are thinking. See, Adam Wyckoff's America are patriots. They are saying the things we are thinking. Thank you.
There you go.
Take action. Yes, 100%.
So we're going to go with
Convoy
that
troll
answer somewhere.
and Convoy.
Maybe I'll move it
True.
over here a little bit. That answer.
Unbelievable.
Move it here. There we go. Okay, let's go. It's funny. I actually did move it closer to where the answer was at the
if
end.
you're a
there.
troll, you're a troll.
Right? I moved it like from here down to here.
Maybe you're somebody
which brought it
else's troll.
closer to
But you
over
ain't my
here.
troll.
But look
You
at
haven't trolled
that.
You haven't said
153
nothing bad on this
kilometers
channel.
from the correct location. I can't believe
We all
it.
just love freedom and liberty. Freedom. Thank you. That's it. We should. We should. Everybody should. But Jesus, Carminetti.
Beer 30, Whisper of Chaos.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, right? I don't drink beer.
You don't even drink beer, but we're about
This shit
to.
makes me want
Huh. Why don't we start a drinking game? Oh, no, we can't do that because people have bad comments on that too.
Where's my
See,
mouse?
in here,
It's like,
and her
meow.
comments
My mouse
come
is
in
like, looks like
repeatedly.
it's on the screen, and meanwhile it's on the screen. Where the heck? 2 screens over.
Sorry, guys, if you guys can't read comments because I'm trying to read
Yes,
them
then
all.
all get together. Yes, we all need to
Then
get
all
together.
get together.
Was that a
Yes,
good game
then
or
all
what,
get together.
Jim?
Yeah, correct. No drama, no BS.
Like I just kind of picked a point there. I didn't really even find out exactly where
For
it
your
was, and I even
mama.
moved it at the end there just for the heck of it.
For your mama.
Moved it a bit closer. So that was
We
funny.
all just need love, freedom, and liberty. Oh, that's what you just said.
That's funny how we could pick out what country that was based on that amount
YouTube
of
is
sparse
shadow banned
evidence.
comments.
Yeah, they are.
They are.
because I can't see.
Noel, what's good with you? You're back. All right, what's up? What's up?
Excellent.
What's good? So what do you guys, like I've already asked, what do you guys think we should do? I mean, I know what we need to do.
Remember, if you're ever watching this
But
and you
is
want to
it
see one of those
the
links,
right
you just
thing to
stop
do?
the video and write it down.
Or are we just
You know, if
wasting
you're
money?
replaying it.
Because I can't waste money right now. Can't do it.
Hey, Melissa. Nice to see you. G'day, g'day.
And it would have been
Looking
nice
good
to know
today.
But if this Friday, would it be a good
I was close
weekend
on the
to go?
latitude with Argentina, says Narnian. Ah, well, good to hear that.
I mean, like you said, if they're going in there and
You
they're
can
doing
always
something,
justify an
you need to
answer.
go, right?
I didn't hear you. What'd you say?
If they're going in and doing something like we said,
Hello
and they're actually
there,
doing something. I mean, if
Melissa's
they're going
Freedom.
in just to go in and
For the night, and that's it?
just be there for a moment and then leave, then no. You
Yeah,
know
I'll
what
be
I mean?
ticked
If they're
off if
going
that
there to
happens.
stand and stay,
Looking
Wait
good,
till Sunday.
looking good.
Sorry,
Yeah,
ACB
there
said
we
wait till
go. We
Sunday.
need a little bit of a
yeah, I mean,
smash
because if they're
that
going to stay there, then they're going to be there.
Yeah, they're
like
gonna be there for
button
a while.
stuff. Sounding
Something
good.
not.
Sounds like you're getting your drive alive out there in Aussie land, which is good.
Yeah, see, what? I sound like
Very
Biden
good.
whispering.
Yeah.
Nah, no, I'm trying to read it before I write it. Eagle Whisperer, White Cops, go with your gut instinct. And see, and that's
Glad
what
to
I'm
see that
trying,
you're
but
doing
Oh.
well.
My gut tells
and
me
that
to wait to
things
see what
are
the hell's going on,
great
or to
Yeah.
for
see if
you
we have
there.
people to go with, or
yeah, because I know I got
what?
3 or 4 people that are waiting for our movement,
people in say
or waiting for us to make the move. And I think making the move and making sure that it's the right time and the right, like if
We're
it's
listening
like one of
to
those,
White
when you buy a
Cops
ball glove,
America,
if it fits, wear it. You know what I mean?
who's
So
I'm not
that's where I'm
sure
thinking.
exactly where he
Admiral
is
Convoy boy, Convoy
today,
boy, yeah,
but I
yeah.
know he's been in
Or wait till
Florida.
Friday.
Like I know him
Which
from
one is it,
Florida, so
ACB?
whether he's in Florida right now or not, I'm not sure.
Wait till Friday or wait
Probably
till
in that area.
Sunday. Yes, this is why we need Jesus in our hearts to see the yes.
impurity. Yes,
I
that's so
told
true.
you in the beginning to go. I really think you should.
Oh wow,
Carol,
that's what happened.
I know.
Waiting to
I
see
know
what happens to
you want us to go.
Cossack. That's
And I want to go too.
why the protest
This
was,
pocket right here
because of his
is telling me not at the
court
moment.
thing. But I wondered what it was about there. That kind of tells me what a little bit more.
I don't know. ACB,
The
thanks,
final
man.
part of the story.
We don't know either.
There,
No,
Melissa.
we do know that.
We
if,
know.
I mean, if something happens, that
If
they're
something
actually
happens right away, we're going. We have to.
Elections on Saturday.
But
we do have a
Okay,
life
Melissa,
that we
who are we
have a
looking
life here
for
that needs
to
be
win the
taken care of
election?
also.
Give us
So
the
we
names
don't
of
wanna
the
make
parties.
a move and then
Which parties are going to be in the election, the big ones, and which party
later.
should win? Or would you like to win? Assuming that
TN
you're
Prime says, boy.
maybe
And
conservative
then
leaning.
ACB says
If
they're
that
sowing more confusion
means
than the government.
the same in Canada as it does in Australia.
That's a good one.
Oh, yeah. Convoy boy.
All right, and then you got the Jan 1985.
If you guys go now, you will probably get arrested. Santa said on stream it is D-Day.
Because all we can watch
against
from
police.
here is we watch
Wishing
the
he
results,
talks
and they go
they
blah
will
blah
be
blah
blocking
Australia
online.
blah 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 won from blah 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 party, and we go, oh yeah, okay. I wonder if that's good or bad.
What is D-Day?
I hope it's at least a little right
Damn day.
Leaning.
I mean, because
party.
if that's the case, if that's what they're doing, I definitely want to be there.
Ooh, I just saw my
Because I want
premier
to put
of
glory
my
right
province
there
on
in
the
that
national
pocket.
news
You
here.
get what I'm saying?
And he said
That's
he
not a good
talked
thing.
to the police. That's what you said, right?
Right, and if you talk to the police, why are you blocking roads? Because now the police are going to be smacking your ass.
He's stepping down.
That's my favorite song.
Pissed
Convoy
off at
boy,
all of the
Convoy
rhetoric
girl.
on the left. No doubt.
Laura, what's up? What's up? We still got it. I mess with Nick all the time because I got this sling. It's called Sing thing or some karaoke.
I think we're doomed.
I got this beat in the background, and I'm like, convoy boy, convoy boy, I'm a convoy boy, and I'm a convoy boy. And then I pass the mic over to Nick, and she's like, convoy girl, and a
I didn't know you
convoy
was
girl.
gonna post it.
She didn't know. I didn't post it. I got it saved though.
Oh, I
Hola.
thought you did post it on
No,
Facebook.
I didn't post it.
Hola.
Because I wanted to do it like legit.
Hola,
you know what I mean? Because
Tom.
I want to put
Hola,
my dad
Hector.
bod in the hot tub
Or
with you, chilling, drinking a margarita, or what do they call it?
Hector Jimenez.
Margarita, and sit there and sing that song with the beat. You know what I mean? And then just boom, put it on that TikTok and get that million views. You know, they'll be like, "What the hell is this shit?"
Quanta.
And just run it. You know what I mean?
Quanta Wordo
Yes, he has talked to the police, and he said, "I'm not blocking where emergency vehicle." And that's 100. That's what's supposed to happen.
You should leave a lane.
You should always leave one lane open, guys.
Yeah, for emergency vehicles, yes. Because that is life or death situation.
Yep.
That's crazy.
Yep.
The only thing I didn't say in Spanish was word.
You have to do that.
Right, and then that's still being lawful. You know what I mean? You still have a lane to get through.
It's lawful.
Tom is taking over Fry TV now. No, I'm not.
Yeah, or jams.
But Fry is not around, and while he's not here, well, we're
I just have to be
pulling
in
up
the
the
minute,
back door here, you might say.
If I go
Keeping
to
the drive
DC
alive.
and we're doing something,
Oh, we're gonna
I'll be
put.
singing
Yep. She'll be on. She'll be on the thing that she'll be. Yeah.
Okay, here's the answer from Australia.
Wake up! Wake up! You better wake up!
We do not want
What was it?
libs,
like that.
lab, or greens to win.
You need to
What the hell is lab?
You need to wake
Libs,
up
lab, or
right
greens?
Honey.
What's a lab?
Don't make me
Sounds
come
like
back,
something from China that brings you a virus. Okay, or UAP.
Honey.
Yeah, they were trolls. They were trolls.
Oh,
And it's
liberal
after the
or
fact.
labor,
I said
labor
that,
power,
so I
labor
think that's
party. Oh, there's a labor party there.
If
There's
it
a
feels
liberal
right,
party,
go.
labor party, or
If
green
not,
party.
don't go.
To go and make a
You two
Nor
will know. Yeah, I think so, guys.
The
I did not
UAP.
watch Jersey J and Jen, but you are very similar. Dude, I don't want to hear
Screwed. Yeah.
that. We heard that so many times.
Doesn't matter what happens.
We have heard that a few
But
times.
still,
Yeah, we have.
still,
And it's
you
fine.
hope that
But
some
we are
will
the Florida.
absolutely not get in.
But what it
That
is
would be
is
the ones that you
because-
name there. Okay, so we're going to be watching for that.
We're a
Thanks.
couple,
And we're not politically correct.
And we're not
like,
politically
we
correct.
say how we feel. We don't sugarcoat it. We don't do it by
You got
like, is this person gonna like it?
Right.
This person
We're
might
gonna
not
tell you
like me for saying
how
this,
we
or
feel.
That person might not like me for saying that.
We're just gonna tell you how it is.
Yeah,
It is what it is.
too
You either
many.
love us or you
Okay,
hate
we got
us.
a new word. A
You
new
gonna
word.
like it or you gonna hate it?
Mono. Mono.
We try to please everybody we possibly can.
It could be
but
mano, or it could be
It's very hard.
mono.
never
Mono. I think it would be
No.
more like
Especially not in this
mono.
world. Yeah, it's true, Nikki.
Mono.
What'd you
Or is
say?
it mano?
Oh,
Mano.
Wow.
I know Hector will tell us right away because
Nikki
he's
is
great
smart.
at
I can
the
tell. Yeah, she is. What is it?
pronunciation.
What is that about?
Sound
Funny. You
outs.
spelled it exactly the same way.
Oh, it might be a troll. Or did you change your name so you can come in here?
What is this about honey? No, I never blocked honey.
Oh, you did?
No.
Yeah, but they can
Melissa's
change your
in
name
there.
so
We're all going to learn a
that's
little
T-
Spanish
no, that's,
here,
the
telling us
one
about the
Tell them, honey.
elections coming up in Australia there
Man,
pretty
I'm
quick.
sorry, but
honey.
we made a mistake. We moved on, guys. I mean, it was only 5 seconds at the most.
Labor,
No, it's probably 2
Mano?
minutes. It was
Oh,
for
2
a
minutes. I'm gonna say 2
Hand.
minutes. It was at a
Hand.
light,
You know,
and
I
it
didn't
turned
know
green
that.
and we were gone. So
All these years
Yeah,
of
it's still
hearing
funny.
It's just
tidbits of
hilarious.
Spanish
I
here,
mean,
there, and
what
everywhere,
is honey?
and I did not
Yeah.
know that.
Well,
Mano
if you don't know
is
what
hand.
honey is, go
Mano,
back
Mano.
to episode.
This is an easy way to learn Spanish because
No, I
you
didn't
just
know
learn
that.
one word
No,
a day.
it was
Doesn't
a
get any easier.
situation that
Mano. I
happened
don't know
in
how I can
downtown
remember
No,
that.
I want you to
Man,
watch
all
that
man
video.
like a
Watch
man.
that video. You'll find it.
Hombre, like man.
It's one of the
But mano, hand.
yeah.
Hmm.
Noel, can you find that link for me?
Oh Jesus! You're gonna post the
Yep. I'm gonna post that link to that
Oh,
video.
we got another one
Anybody
here.
know that video?
Oh,
I want y'all to watch it.
party.
If you haven't watched it, watch it.
Fiesta. Okay,
No, I
that
don't
one
know.
would be
Just
pretty
asking. It's
easy.
okay. Don't worry.
Because
No,
absolutely
it's not
we hear
big
of
deal. It's just
fiesta.
we had one
Fiesta
argument
with a
with
S.
some dumbass people.
Fiesta is
who
how
were
you
worried
spell
about
it in
people
Spanish.
sleeping
At 3 o'clock in the afternoon.
2:30, 3 o'clock in the afternoon, right? And then the girl told me to go home, and I said, "I live here, honey."
Right.
And then it just
Turn that
like,
down just
got
a
it.
hair.
Yeah.
You know,
It
I
went
was screaming.
Just a hair. Fiesta.
It went from
Fiesta.
nice
Mano.
girl
Fiesta.
to beat your ass, girl.
Hand party.
Real quick.
Mano fiesta.
And definitely when they tried to, you know.
And it just got blown way out of proportion.
Yeah, blown out of proportion. But it's all on.
Fiesta.
Did you
Live.
post that video?
No.
Yeah, you need to post that video.
All right, I'm posting it right
Fiesta.
Mhm.
Screw it.
Yeah, I don't care about anybody right now.
I'm watching the hockey game, and it's 5-6.
Freeze frame, what's up?
Edmonton's losing. 5-6, third
I wonder
period.
where the heck you been at?
Whoa.
I know you've been working a lot.
Talk about a great hockey
y'all.
game.
Good morning. This one.
The crowd is going wild. It's in Calgary.
Oh,
mind
man,
it's,
no
I think,
way.
the
I was
first game.
wondering what.
So
Hey, y'all.
plenty of
Elderly
time for
mom
them
broke
to
her
fight it
tailbone,
out.
so haven't been here, but
UAP,
what's
the United
been going on?
Australian
Freeze
Party.
frame, I am so sorry to hear that.
But they got
I hope
bad in them too.
she gets
Okay,
better
Freemasons. So
real
okay,
soon. Real soon. I really hope
seems
she
like the
does,
Freemasons are behind a lot
Prayers
of
go out
political
to her
parties
right
in the world.
now. And actually, you have
but
missed
they don't make it
today's earlier
well known. You know what I
live,
mean? It's
and
like
then
the people are
earlier. This live,
the people
has
that are
been
politicians
all
are
over
part
the
of
place,
these
and that's what I think we are
groups like the
picking it up.
Freemasons, and they
Picking
don't
up the
make it
pieces.
really
The
publicly
truckers need to take some lessons from the what?
remanded in custody until June the
From the
13th.
Aussies.
What are
Australians?
Oh man!
Okay. Well, I would think Australia.
And then we have somebody from the
Because he
Philippines.
said the name of a
We're
pedo.
at Philippine.
He'll get. You know
So
what?
true,
He'll
LOL.
get more jail time for saying the name of a pedo than
Where's that
the
at?
Hi, good
pedo
morning. We're watching from
will get
Philippines. A new friend here.
if he does go to jail.
It was up there. I didn't want to miss it.
Where
Oh, Laura Palmer, tell them, honey.
Oh, there it goes.
Hermano.
Freeze frame. Did
Brother.
I hear you
Hermano.
thinking of joining the Oh my God, let's not talk
That's
about that.
interesting.
We've been talking about that
Mono?
for the 2 lives because we need
Hermano.
to get everyone together. We need to make a move into DC. So the convoy is planning to move in tomorrow afternoon, tomorrow
Tie
night.
game.
I wish I knew a little bit sooner.
6-6.
'cause then I can start
Edmonton
wrapping
tied it up
things
with Calgary.
and get things moved around so we can head that way.
6-6 in a
But
hockey
like I
game.
told Nick, when it's in our gut and that we know for a fact that they are going in and they're staying
That's
for a
one
little
hell of
bit,
a hockey game, I'll
we are
tell
on
you.
our way and we will be in first to bring you guys live footage.
Okay, so we got Mono is hand.
Not their way.
Mono.
Not
Mono.
anybody else's way, but our way. Wyckoff's _ Merrick's
And her
We'll be
mono,
giving
his
it
brother.
live
Her
that
mono.
way.
Mono hand, her mono,
Like
brother.
Ottawa. Yeah,
I don't know how you can get two words that are
Are
so
they going to
close, mean so
Yeah.
things that are so different, you know.
so.
But interesting.
What Noel
Got it.
say? Freedom,
Hermano,
the
mono,
Philippines.
hand, brother. Hermano, brother, mono,
Noel.
Oh,
hand.
wait, no, I do now.
She says right there,
The
freeze.
hands for freeze.
Freeze!
No, it's
Freeze
the
up.
hands for
Oh, I know, yes. Oh, yes. But I thought it just said freeze.
Got that 6-6 hockey game. Edmonton, Calgary.
We the people of freedom. I'm not
The
a
Premier
troll.
of Alberta
I am proud
stepped
American that
down.
loves
No more
freedom.
Jason Kenney.
I just told
no
you.
more
We the people
rah
of
rah
freedom.
for
And
oil.
he said some stuff in here earlier
If
that, or in our last
the
live I wanted
NDP
to
get
tell you
in,
about.
that's Rachel
Not
Notley,
good
and
stuff,
she
but that I don't want to.
So where was
hates
it? Because
oil.
we can,
It was in the last one, but I'll tell you. I meant to talk to you about it afterwards. It was just talking about what we were talking about before.
Not a troll. I'm a
Shut
proud
down the oil
American
sands.
that loves freedom. But
The fact is that
Be back soonish, Tommy. See you there, Melissa. Thanks for popping in.
The people are the only solution. Reach out to the military and act.
Yeah,
To
we
act.
hear you.
Their duty.
Their duty. Yeah. So I don't know about the Trump thing because
I
I'm
question
not,
it sometimes.
I mean, we
though,
question
because
it because there's a lot of things that
there's
is.
so much shady shit. It's like, who do
Yeah.
you trust?
Who
do
can
you
we trust anymore at this time? The only time, or the only people that we can trust right now,
6-6 tie
is the American
game.
people. But the American people
Edmonton, Calgary
are also
hockey.
corrupt too.
Watch it in the background.
We need to get our groups that we can trust and come into one big group and then make the move. You get what I'm saying? But I mean, I can't really talk too much, but I'm going to tell you one thing. And those 4 years was the best 4 years of my life. So I don't know how your life
Calgary
was,
just
but
scored.
my life, I mean, there's things that happen,
But sometimes I feel like it could be a setup.
it could be a setup. It could be like, hey, gotcha. We put you over here to make you look good,
To
but
make
really
you
talk
think you had someone
you know
who
what I mean?
was on your side. That's
Right.
my thoughts. Here's somebody you think is on your side.
And then
think is
screw
gonna-
you over here.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
And the only
so-
reason I think that is because nothing's been done
He
about
had
it.
no choice.
Freakily
Sometimes
high-scoring
you're
game.
just outnumbered. Correct.
And that's what I think sometimes
we
too.
think too. It's like this, guys.
So
like,
it's like hard.
you know, it's hard. It's very hard. But I'm telling you, the way he talks and the way he is for the American people.
That's
and
funny.
he's
They showed a
still
couple.
for American people. Like, he's still trying to do the best he can. He's
that's
endorsing people to take over. Like all the Reds, like popping the red, you know what I mean? Like shit's happening.
Yeah, like Brian's 100% for him, but I had
a great 4 years when he was there.
Yeah, and I did too.
I mean,
it's a
we
hell
can
of a
go
lot better.
better than right now.
Oh my god!
You know what I mean? So that's what I'm going by.
But I just always, I don't know.
Because it's funny how shit happened. Like the first 8 years with the president
what's
before
new?
him. Those 8 years, if you
this morning, first thing they were talking about guns and weapons, and make sure you leave your guns at home when you go into DC. So that was the first thing. Talk about that at the drivers' meeting.
We're working behind the scenes and like, I don't know, guys.
We showed some clips from yesterday where they encountered Antifa at one of the events. So that was
what we
interesting.
had to offer, junk, and look what happened. Destroyed our country. Right now, if he was in office, I believe we would have been going in the right direction.
Right, because we were.
And
right.
they did a loop
This is all
counterclockwise
by his
around
fault.
DC.
Yes.
And,
He endorsed
it was
Oz,
successful,
and Oz is
and
a
they made
fake.
it back.
See,
and they had a meeting, and
but
they
see,
had the meeting
Oz could
was
be
about
faking him. You get what I'm
going
saying?
dark.
Or it could be, lying to him.
Hector.
Because you got to think.
The meeting seemed to be like the main focus of the meeting tonight. The meeting that they had was about going dark, which meant streamers going dark at certain points of their travels. So, for example, if they're traveling tomorrow, they don't want anyone to know where they're going to. They're going to go dark, and loose lips sink ships. Turn your lights off. At nighttime. You know what I mean? Like during wartime thing. In other words, don't let anyone know where you're going, because you keep wherever they are going secret, so that they don't have any interference from anybody, you might say. So that was kind of the look and feel of the meeting there tonight that I felt.
Last year of Trump's presidency was the worst of my life.
And the meeting itself was no meeting that we saw, but it was like a meeting that they held without any cameras present. So we didn't know what they were talking about, other than that's kind of what they were kind of talking about. Because after the meeting, we heard that there's going to be radio silence and whatnot when they're going to be going on the next mission.
Bring this in less than 5 years, you know what I mean? And he did. But then now we're figuring it out that it was BS. And I think what happened was it has something to do with the F, farmer or whatever. If you guys know what the F is, FIs,
Oh, that's a P, actually.
Oh, yeah, it is a P. Damn it. P. Pizer. You know what I mean? Pizer. One of those pies, So it was them. So say if your boss is like, hey, I need this done. And that guy's
Oreo in
something,
DC.
But he's a crooked son of a bitch, And your boss
we
is
could
like,
play him
good,
again. I had
I'm
him
gonna
up
take
here.
Your side because
let me find Oreo.
You're a doctor and you know more than I do.
Let me find that clip and we'll bring it up.
And he's like, yeah. And he's putting all this shit together. And he's like, yeah, I'm going to fuck this world up,
clip.
And then he's just like,
give it
all right.
a little more
and then, bam.
Time than we usually do or did before.
We can't really,
Only
Abraham
because it's kind of crazy.
Accords, a great, whatever.
What?
The media created that with big tech. Yeah, see? It's all...
Abraham Accords, a great triumphant, is what it said.
Yeah, I kind of read that.
Okay, so,
So, yeah, that's what I think, all that BS. He was just trying to be a good dude, and
we, the
it
people of
backfired.
freedom, said you can't give Trump a pass and act like he was conned and didn't know. Trump did this to America, and it's guilty as Biden. He will not come save anyone. Why? I mean, that's...
I hope.
I hope he does come and save us,
yeah.
but I mean, I don't know.
Okay, the only way I can bring this up
You
is
can't
in
trust any government right now.
And I know he wasn't government.
And he wasn't government,
in a
so
large
that's why I trusted
frame.
him. Because he came out with money out of his own pocket and didn't take damn money from us.
But I just always
So
felt,
why would he have done that, guys? Come
right.
on, man.
But I always feel like they know we never have chosen who.
Yeah, we've never chose our president.
Exactly.
Never.
So why would they put somebody they don't want in there? That's what I'm saying. That's what confuses me. How did he get in that spot if they have the full control?
Good
Well, you know what I'm thinking?
morning,
I know
folks.
what
Good
you're
morning.
thinking.
How
You
y'all
told me
doing?
this 100 times
Welcome
every
back.
time I've said it. You said they didn't know he was going to win.
Yep.
He won, and
And they got pissed off, and they were like, "Oh shit!"
He wasn't
Yep.
going to lose. They didn't know the people were going to.
They put him in place
thinking
that she would blow him out of the water.
Oh, that's a joke.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Oh, it's funny, you know.
Fear. So that's what Antifa wants to do. They want to scare people.
Straight up.
But when you get anybody with any testosterone, they're the ones in fear. We're not going to allow that.
Oh, amen to that.
Yeah, 100 business to America, but I think
I'm just
he should
queuing this
have
up and
pushed
just hearing the
freedom
audio
of choice. Yes,
of
and I thought
Oreo.
he did. I thought he did for the V. You know what I mean? I thought he did freedom of choice for that. But I think it was. I think he was for it, but it was the CC whatever. You know what I
There's
mean?
a couple things that make me iffy, and
We have to go back and watch it, guys, because I think there was more.
And not only that, but when
This
he told
is
everybody,
where it
okay,
happens,
it's time to go
right?
home. After everybody,
Sorry, Wyckoff. So we're just gonna
Everybody pack your bags. Go.
smidgen over to our good friends here. Hang on.
Terrorism. If you want to destroy this country, you're a terrorist.
Oh, the water already. Yeah.
This is where Oreo first encounters the leftists, which I don't know, we'll call Tifa, for a better term, because they appear to be really extreme left that will just come right out and call you bad things right to your face. You're just going to keep moving it forward with the hair here.
Look at that. I didn't know they let horses out here on the National Mall. I thought you had to have a permit for them.
What are you ordering?
A sandwich and fries, lunch?
The only customer, it takes like, what, 20 minutes to...
It's fresh, bud. It's fresh. It's not like these places you take us where, like we went for lunch yesterday, where it was canned soup.
Oh, the one you picked? That's your pantry?
I thought the soup was pretty good.
I thought the soup was pretty good? Yeah, I thought it was canned soup, salty, lack of flavor.
I think you're just upset because it was not a...
Hang on a second.
Spend time, choose to find people that will help build you up.
Let me find the right spot here. Hang on. Because I'm...
To women for generations. God
okay,
said,
it was right about after here, I think.
what would you ask?
Okay, let's pick it up right about here. This probably is a good spot. Here's the pro-abortion supporters, which is actually Antifa, and not, you know, for that city wherever they're at, DC, what have you. This is their typical pro-abortion people.
The free country.
Okay, this gets a little bit loud, so and this feed we're pulling from Oreo Express. Give credit to Oreo Express.
We can't hear you. God bless you. We can't hear you. Turn it up. God bless you.
Thank God for abortion. Thank God for giving us.
These people are so unhappy with their own lives. They wish they weren't born, so they want to punish others. We would have some fun here. You brought out the soyest of the soys today, guys.
Soy.
Take your mask off. I appreciate your guts. I didn't think to go. I said take your mask off.
Hit somebody with that umbrella and watch how quick things change.
Where's your phone? Where's your humanity? You're insulting people. How does that feel? How does God feel like you put your hands on other people? I put my hand on you. I said other people. And you call us the sheep.
I'm not from your little DC crowd.
What is wrong? What are you doing here? What are you doing here? What are you? Take your mask off.
Do you hear that when you say, what is wrong with y'all?
If the police want to allow this,
Y'all is like a leftist term as far as I'm concerned. It has become that.
That's what the Republicans.
Yeah, you messed with the wrong girl because you all over the.
I don't know why we're watching this again.
You see her?
Holy macaroni. Yeah, this is not a good situation until June. Hector, thank you very much for the language lessons today. Appreciate that.
Bash is the one that don't believe in free
Welcome,
speech,
Grandpa.
right? This is what happens when you do drugs and you're pregnant. This is the way your children will come
Mascara. Mascara. Dos mascara. S'il vous plaît.
I want to invite one of the wildest, courageous guys that I know, pastors in America, that refuse to shut down and refuse to shut up. Pastor Greg Locke from Nashville, Tennessee.
Okay, you're welcome, Tom. Gracias, Hector Jimenez.
Don't know which restrooms to use, don't know anything.
Muchas gracias.
But you know you want to murder children.
Come to think of it. May as well go all the way.
Now get your scum ass out of here.
Getting good at different words.
How'd that work out for you? God bless you. Looks like the power of prayer is pretty powerful, huh? We can play ball all day long. I'm moving. And if he wants to stand in my way, he can stand in my way. Man, was inside the you ain't seen us all yet. Just go back to Bobby's basement, you coward. You're not going to be any less of a reject coming out here. I'll tell you that right now.
This happened 2 days ago. And this is courtesy of Oreo. And what this is a pro-life rally. It's predominantly a pro-life rally. This is the rally.
Look at the sheep following each other right now.
How does it feel to know you're dying out?
I love
How
it.
does it
We're
feel?
growing. I love it.
Growing where?
Which
Growing
bathroom
where?
do you use? Which restroom do you use?
Where?
Thank you. You don't even know. What kind of mental illness is that? Mental illness.
Go back to Fresno, Josh. Why are you here?
I don't live in Fresno. I live in Clovis.
Clovis. Why don't you go back to Clovis?
Thanks for following me. Thanks for following me. Thanks for subscribing. Thanks for liking.
You don't live here? You care about the lives of babies. You care about controlling women. You care about controlling people like uteruses. So you're God. If I were to, if a pedophile were to repent at the last second of his life and he goes to your heaven, fuck your God. Fuck your
Look at the demons, guys. Look at the demons.
I want you to take me out. You take me out. No, he fucking won't.
Oh man, she has her whole schmuck
They always come when the police are
all
around.
ready to go. That's not coming right off the top of your head there. Well, it is, but very well prepared.
Get protected from whatever
That's what I
happens.
mean.
Don't force that on others. What a miserable, sorry life you have.
I like that. She says, what if a pedo showed up at Heaven's Gate and repented at the last second? What would your God do? You know, like, talk about hypotheticals. That's funny.
My God's going to take you out if you do not repent. Repent or perish. That's the word.
Repent or perish.
What you
There
got
you
to
go.
do.
His God would take her out.
One day you will bow to a man, a king of kings. One day you will bow.
Oh my, things are starting to get kind of a little bit wicked. Kind of weird. What's going on? Well, she's playing the siren like crazy there because she doesn't want to listen to any. She asked a question. What would your God do if? And then when people give her the answer, she plays the siren, right? So that nobody can actually answer her.
Hey, what? I saw what you did. Let go of my shit. You can't grab me and pull me. Yeah, he's grabbing me and pulling me on my fucking thing. You just poured water all over his gear. That's assault, dude. You just poured water all over his gear. Go home. Fuck you. I live here. Where do you live? Not here.
No
not here.
shit.
I'm not scared of your punk ass.
Not scared of your punk ass. That's pretty good.
My name is Josh Bolt for Oreo Express. Oreo Express. Tell everybody.
Show me your gear. You're afraid to show it?
I'm not afraid.
Here we go.
There you go. Do some fake report tonight. Oh, they're grabbing my stuff. Did you see them grab my stuff? And I'm not done. How about that? I'm not
The
done.
guy that's grabbing his stuff gets told to move away by the cop, which is the way it should be. He's basically each little
press
situation.
pass. There we
He
go.
went to the community and said, look, I'm going to warn you. The red coats are coming. The red coats are coming. The red coats are coming. Today on the internet, they would call Paul Revere a QAnon conspiracy theorist. But he saved the women. He saved the children. He saved his community, and he saved the nation. So I want to make you a promise, and I hope that everyone here, under the sound of my voice and online, will make this same promise before God in heaven. We are going to mount the steed of freedom. We are going to light
Because of her, they actually have to bring in a whole bunch of police on bicycles.
Town to town, and house to house, and place to place, and let this world know Jesus is coming.
But Jesus seasons
Jesus is coming. Shout to the Lord. Shout to the Lord. Come on, lift up a shout, lift up a shout. Come on, lift up a shout. Come on, look at my shoe. I want you to say this with me. Reverse the curse. 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 Come on, declare reverse the curse. Reverse the curse. Reverse the curse. Declare reverse the curse. Reverse the curse. Reverse. Come on, declare. Reverse the curse. Reverse the curse. Reverse the curse. Come on, do a shout of praise. Do a shout. Listen, I'm going to invite Marjorie Taylor Greene, Congresswoman from Georgia, to come up. Come on, put your hands together.
I just want to say thank you to all of you from wherever you travel from. You've come here, right here to our nation's capital, to our Supreme Court, where God has his eyes focused on the court.
Oh, fuck you, Marjorie Taylor Greene, you goddamn white supremacist, and fuck all y'all who listen to her. She's a fucking known white supremacist, you fucking crazy people.
We want to praise God for that. We also want to ask God to strengthen their hearts, strengthen their minds, strengthen their conviction.
Marjorie Taylor Greene goes to white nationalist conferences.
To be used and twisted.
Marjorie Taylor Greene is a white supremacist.
That fell apart 7 years ago when you had the Muslim Obama in office.
Fuck you, fascist. Marjorie Taylor Greene is a white supremacist.
I don't know if this guy's even here. That's why you don't do drugs.
It was always wrong.
How miserable must your life be to come out when people are praising God? Think about that.
Fuck your God. That's how I feel about that.
Oh, you'll have to answer to him. Don't worry. You'll have to answer to him.
Fuck you sideways, Marjorie Taylor Greene. You fucking racist bitch. Fuck you.
She wouldn't want you if her life depended on it.
You, Marjorie Taylor Greene. You're a goddamn QAnon fucking nutcase.
That must pass a law and declare when life starts.
I wish DC had some real conservatives.
And it is at conception that life
Just get rid of these rats and exterminate these cockroaches.
Do it. Exterminate me, bitch. You gotta make rats fucking exterminate me. You ain't gotta do shit.
Good.
Got all your cop buddies here.
What's that?
Why don't you do it? You got all your cop buddies here.
You come around when there's cops. How come when we're all out there in the streets, you guys run and hide? The demons are out, guys. The demons are out. Look at this.
Talk about supporting babies up until the day of birth. But that's not enough. Now they're talking about aborting babies after birth.
I'm going to record what they're saying, though, because people need to see this.
That's not a
They'll get the satisfaction, right?
What the hell is wrong with you?
Baby after birth.
They're above the law. They're above the law.
Here's what we know. Our nation has been cursed and it has been
That's why we got over 5,000 strong the other day. You got what? 100 people? You're not the majority. You're not the majority anymore. You're adopting free.
Yes, we are.
This is a woman's choice. It's not a woman's
Looks like it today, huh?
Let me tell you what a woman's choice is. To be a mother. That is the greatest choice a woman can ever make.
I think the point is that this is just one rally. But their point is not just that they believe in that, but it doesn't matter what it is. They're out there with some kind of a wacko opposing view to almost
when you
everything.
have a baby and you love
That's
someone
the
more
point.
than
That's
you've
the
ever
laughable
loved
point.
anyone in your entire life, because that child grew inside your womb.
Like, it's okay to protest something, but
You're every
you
reason
know,
why. That child will be that reason you finish college.
to them,
That
there's no
child will
such
be
thing as
that
being
reason that you're
respectful
able
to anybody.
to pursue that job or
It's
career
like
and succeed.
call you
You know that child.
a bad
God
name,
will
and
give you a
at the
reason,
end of
and
the
God
day,
will give you the
you're
strength,
supposed to
the
just take
courage,
it.
and every single resource you
Well,
need
no, at the end
to
of the
do
day, you
it.
made yourself look
And
bad.
then you want to know something else? That guy that you think you want to love you
Just like the
so
wackos
much,
that come on Zello
he's
and
not
go,
the guy for you.
oh,
If he isn't willing to choose you and your baby,
ranch this
he's not
or
the
ranch
man
that.
for you. Women need to make better
All there is
choices. If
wackos.
we want to be women who make choices, here's one thing you can choose. If you don't want to become pregnant right now, choose to not have sex.
That killed 10 fucking black people!
From the socialists.
Goddamn white supremacists! Is that what you're
Here's another choice that you can make. You can choose to turn away from the evil that has convinced you. And yes, it is Satan that whispers in your ear. I'll say it over and over again. Because he tries to convince you to do something you know is wrong in your heart. Listen, there's many choices you can make. Choose to spend time. Choose to find people that will help build you up. Choose to find people that will support your pregnancy.
Okay.
There's pregnancy.
So I'm going to cube that out of there. Go back to Australia.
Welcome to the new
and
trailer.
Wyckoffs.
So we're going to go ahead.
FD Viv.
Yes, go ahead and write your comment, what you would like. I'll settle for a new bike, right? Amen.
A bicycle, right?
A bicycle, right? Yeah. So,
the one you pedal.
Yeah, the one you pick it. All right. Wow. Where are you at? Are you still
What do
spinning?
we got there? We got like Patriot Mechanics still up there. Well,
or are you
they
saying
went south.
she picked it?
Go TW Lives with the reboot.
All right. So, who was that again? ABD?
No, it was FD Viv.
Oh, where is it? It was this one, guys. It was this one. There we go. So we need you to put your message up on the chat. Let's freedom ring. Yes, congratulations. Let's put some
business leaders, celebrities.
It's on the big screen in Australia. What's happening
I think we'll see a lot of that come the midterms in America in November. And then once the Trump party gets, we won't call them the Republicans, it's not really now, it's the Trump party. Let's face it, the Democrats and Republicans are the same here, it's just two wings of the same turkey. So the Trump party, will, once they get control of the midterms, they'll start exposing a lot of stuff.
Lionel Hart, are you here, bro?
Absolutely weird, crazy. What we were seeing there with the way that girl was acting out. And you know, you didn't see that 20 years ago, but it's all programmed by, you know, the people that she hangs with, the entities, the groups, you know, and you can tell by what she says that it's a really groomed mantra that I have heard. Whenever I hear, in fact, I'll tell you where I've heard her rhetoric before, is like whenever you hear the BLMers marching down the streets and they come across someone that they engage with like say somebody in a restaurant or something like that, then they'll, do exactly the same kind of thing, especially if they don't agree with them. If they don't agree with them, well, you're pretty much done for. Like with everything you get called. So it's it's kind of part of the same playbook. You know what I mean? And it's like the left all play from the same playbook. I have noticed.
Why didn't AC get a bail today? I don't know. We'll ask his friend.
I was looking at her last win there, and in the game that we love to play. You know which game I'm talking about.
We have to have a lunch because it's a job on far.
And that win was pretty doggone good. We got South Africa. The vehicles look like South Africa. Let's get her in there and see closer of how close we were and why we were so. Remember, we had some names of places that sounded South African. There's the exact place. Trompsburg, right there. And where was the other place? Bakenkop. Edinburgh, there it is. And Trompsburg, there, in between the two places. Interesting. I do believe. Okay, let's go with another game. We're playing the world. We're going to show you a picture, and you're going to tell us where it is in the world. Are you up for it? Are you part of it? Are you in for a piece of the action? No? You're not? Why not? Come on. Okay. I don't know what I'm doing, but I'm enjoying the music, I guess. Let's play the next round of Geo Guesser. Woo, you're in here with us. Let's do it. Oh, look at this. This is like Procore. I wonder what that could be, other than where I live. Like, I could ride my bicycle to here, to where this is. What do you think? It's weird that it's Procore on a spur line like that. See that? But that spur line would be somewhere like here, because I know where they, because this is tar sands. This is where that's what they load the tar sands into. Procore. Let me, I can't go lower on the audio on that. We'll still chat for a second. Stick with our background here. But anyways, what I was saying is that
Chris Michigan, thank you, Daniel. Good job.
Procore
Good day, Daniel.
fills up.
I didn't see your comment. Oh, Daniel Lawson. Hey, Rob Osborne. Richard Woodcock.
Okay, let
Thank
me
you
show
so
you
much.
how it
Oh my
works.
God, thank you so much for following.
This is where the tar sands are
Relax.
here,
Very
right?
much appreciated.
This is
Have a good
Alberta.
day.
Oops,
Phone bill.
wrong place there.
Oh, my bad.
But this is where I live, Edmonton.
Thank you so
There's
much
Calgary.
for $5 super chat.
And here's where the tar sands are. If you've ever heard of the tar sands, where all of this oil is, right? It's all up here, all over the place. Oh, even it right into Saskatchewan. Like that's how far it extends. Okay, but when they refine it down in Edmonton. Okay, but it has to get to Edmonton, and it also gets shipped out, and the refined product gets shipped out of Edmonton. And I know that there's some kind of a spur line with Procore out on 17th Street, I believe.
Might have been the secret life of plants.
That was
101st Ave, maybe 17th Street, somewhere in here.
It does.
Let's see where they might have some kind of a spur line or something. It's going to be a tough one to see exactly where that is, but if it was around 17th Street,
if they would let me work, I would give
somewhere
you
in here.
If they would let me work, I wouldn't even ask anyone for any cent.
Somewhere about here.
I spent all what I had, what I could.
I don't know. I'm just going to drop a pin there and just say it might be somewhere like there.
Even I'm banned from free areas.
And let's see what everyone in the says here. Oh, let's see. Let's see. Do you see anything there? But it could be a spur line anywhere. Okay, not necessarily here.
The whole Australia saw this for that. What it was, stopped working.
Because I don't really see any evidence that it's close to Edmonton, so I might be out to lunch there. But yeah, it's got to be in a dense area to have a set of crossing arms, right? And there's some trucking stuff. So I don't know. Might be here. Let's see what everyone says. How's our hockey game? Minute left, and they're 9-6 for Calgary. There's no way Edmonton won. We lost. Canadian company, but Procore is very common tanker car here in eastern U.S. Yeah, I hear you. I hear you. Could be the U.S. too. They use them for a lot. I wonder if we should go for a little ride here. Let's go for a ride, okay? I might be wrong in what I'm thinking. See if we can get any other idea here. Oh, this looks like around here. Companies like Penner. Oh, maybe not. Well, let's see. Paul Kosiak. Snow removal, roadway, parking lot sweeping. Scotty's. Ice Scotty. Joe Mar fiberglass. Day Street. Something or other. Day Street. Something Mar fiberglass. Day Street. Yeah, that's not here. That's Day Street. No idea where Day Street is.
So guys, little update on
Our politicians have solved
Wow, look at Central Manitoba Railway. So look, it's in Canada for sure, but it's in Manitoba, must be, because you're not going to see a sign like that in Saskatchewan or Alberta. Central Manitoba Railway, CEMR. Yeah. CE for Central Manitoba Railway. SEMR. Yeah, I'd leave the E in there. Okay, so this is Manitoba. So, Day Street, we know it's got a Day Street, and it's Manitoba. There's Titan. These could very well be Edmonton as well, where I live, because these companies are all companies that you see that have like a location. KD, I don't know, some guy's initials. KD Truckin'. Might be some clue on his sign. But we got a really good clue with Manitoba. But, you know, it'd be good to at least know a city. Could be Brandon, Manitoba, or it's somewhere with a train, you know that much, right? One lowly soldier.
To talk to his friend to do a little interview on updates.
What does it say there? Founder. Something emulsions. The founder emulsions or something. I don't know. But they're doing something with maybe with what they were unloading from those train cars. Seem logical, maybe. I don't know. Seemed to be a spur line where they could stop the cars. Couldn't read that very well. That was hearsay. Okay, there's the area code, 204, Manitoba, 204. So, what do you think? Let's go for some answers, and we'll go for a quick guess and see what it looks like. See what we can come up with here.
Can I ask you what's updates with Kozak?
Qualifies as some kind of a guess. There's bird construction. Bird construction is all over the place. There's Joe's
yeah, look, just in regard to the
RB.
case against Simeon, it's a little bit strange. So,
Okay, where would this be located?
and she stated that they want to adjourn the case for another 6 weeks.
Winnipeg RV service and repairs. Welcome to Winnipeg, 204.
Went down the street with the.
Well, Winnipeg RV, so I would hope it would be in Winnipeg, right? So let's go with Winnipeg. Let's. I'm going to go with that, just based off of that. How about that?
We actually don't know. This is all.
Let's see. Living with Earth.
Another offer has been made.
Freedom.
I received a call.
Okay, we're going to go with Winnipeg. Let's do it.
Legal strategy, which I'm going to pursue on the way. Can you speak loudly, please? This afternoon, which will be a.
So ways away from Edmonton. Look at that. Because here's Edmonton and here's Winnipeg. So yeah, you're right.
And
those exact cars can be everywhere. But I do know that they fill them here with both crude and
this is what we'll undertake on the way home this afternoon.
and with refined product, with anything oil related would go into those cars, and they just put a different label on it. But an RV place would be almost anywhere.
Maybe we should have a
train line would be like here. But this map is like way too poor. So let's just go on this side of Winnipeg here, somewhere like maybe here.
Title and rights, and they've been using this capitalisation of letters in our surnames to basically render us as slaves. It's all being exposed. It's all being exposed.
Okay, we're on the the west side of Winnipeg. So if there was some kind of oil or something coming from Alberta, it would probably end up on this side here first of Winnipeg, on the west side. I don't know, just a guess. Could be anywhere, could be an answer, but let's guess there. Aww. 20 kilometers away. Ooh, that's pretty good. But look at, I was off with my thinking that if the pipeline came from Edmonton, or the train car came from Edmonton, that it would end up here first, be unloaded here. But no, those train cars are somehow over here on the east side. So who knows why, or who knows where they came from. Maybe they didn't come from the west. But that's pretty cool. Very good.
There's no difference. Singing's been quite successful in exposing. And of course, the globalist agenda that's unfolding as we speak. And of course, the establishment, they don't want Simeon out on the streets. They don't want him influencing people. So this is why they've adjourned. They're trying to adjourn, or they're trying to impose bail
Who's in there? Oh, it's Mud Pig Trucking. Hey, how you doing?
And of course, if they can do that to Simeon, well, they did that with Monica Schmidt. They did all before. They're trying it on.
Yeah, we were just having a little game of geo-guessing, trying to figure out where it was.
They said, well, Simeon agreed to it. Had it have been Monica Schmidt, they said Monica Schmidt agreed to it. So people just have to stand firm. We have to stand in our own truth. And we have to challenge this establishment, this corrupt, putrid system. It's
duress, though, isn't it?
It is
so close, yeah. And we were close. We were only 20 kilometers away from where it actually was. But a little bit of deduction there. We saw the Procar rail cars, and we saw of course, Winnipeg. But welcome to the room, Mud Pig Trucking. Nice to see you. We watch you all the time. We have you up on the board here to do restreaming of you. You know, we're always flipping around the board for audio, so of course we don't hear everything that you're saying. But once in a while we'll put you up there and hear what you have to say. And it's quite interesting, everything that's going on. American-wise with the Convoy. But nighttime here, when the streamers are quiet in North America, then we're watching a little more like this from Australia. Or in this case, we're playing a little bit of that GeoGuessr game, trying to figure out where the place is, and sometimes it's easy and sometimes it's pretty hard. That one was actually an easy one because we found a clue.
It has not been about health.
Our Winnipeg RV pretty quickly,
the establishment of a global dictatorship,
which is pretty funny.
United Nations, that reptile chief
Winnipeg and Calgary, train capitals of Canada, says the Lion.
They eating dog meat. They'll be told you can't they will be told you can't exceed
Narnia
exceeded
says
your
greetings,
quota,
Mud
you've
Pig.
exceeded the mileage in your vehicle, you have to eat dung beans.
Yeah, nice to see you guys hanging in there. That's for sure. Giving her. I know we heard some controversial things there about going dark or silent or stuff like that. Unbeknownst why, but I guess it's sort of get to a location or something unbeknownst or something. But other than that, didn't hear too much happening here lately. Of course, we never heard anything about it. Meanwhile, you guys were at the meeting, so you kind of are in the know. So that's good.
Global tax when it's a dictatorship. Dictatorship but of course,
General engineering contractor. Ah, okay. That is good.
You know, you won't be taking your kids. And this is what we're seeing in China. We're seeing it in China with the Uyghurs. There's actually 2 Australian universities set up this surveillance and social credit system. And this is what they intend to roll out here in Australia. It's absolutely criminal. It's fascism. It's just unbelievable. The manner in which the World Economic Forum has co-opted not only business leaders, but also trade unions, religious organisations.
They gloat about it.
They openly gloat about it. Sharon Burrow, thank you, Johnny. Sharon Burrow from the International Trade Union Confederation. I mean, Sharon Burrow was once a trade union leader. I believe that she was secretary of the National Union. She then moved across to the Australian Council of Trade Unions. She was the president of the ACTU for a number of years. And now she's Miss Sharon Burrow, in January 2020, not only attended the forum, she not only addressed the forum at Davos, she co-chaired it. She co-chaired the forum
Hasta Lego.
and spoke about how wonderful
You'll learn nothing and you'll be happy.
You'll learn nothing.
I don't know. Hasta Lego. Hasta Lego. Lego is like a Lego toy. Hasta could mean like.
And of course, the fourth industrial revolution.
Hasta.
This is where they are advocating for the implementation.
I don't know. Hasta after.
Artificial intelligence and automation to be introduced throughout industries.
Je ne sais pas.
I've actually seen automation introduced to 2 industries that I've been employed. One is the waterfront in Port Botany, where they have the automated straddles driving around, picking up containers and moving them about.
That's funny.
The place. So prior to 2015, those machines
took your mask off.
Men now it's robotic. And of course, in the meat industry as well, we've seen the automated boning chambers.
Oh, hasta. See you later, Tom.
Replacing people.
Hasta Lego. Lego, like later. Okay, but what about like hasta la vista?
But of course, they don't want to take the responsibility.
Okay, so hasta Lego means see you later. Okay, like hasta, see you, hasta, see you. Okay, Lego later. But what about the famous hasta la vista?
Or you don't get the. You don't
wonder what that means.
People don't see what's coming. It's just absolutely tragic. So I'm really concerned for the next generation, and of course, you know, my daughter, she's 3.
But good night, Hector. We'll talk about that another day. We'll let you take off. Get to sleep. I know you're not going to leave right away, but no one ever does. But still,
it's fundamentally important.
But that time. Yeah, it's getting to be late at night here too. 10:50. We've been going all day doing restreaming and stuff. And the numbers start, you know, like as the day goes on, it's not from like about I don't know. Could be anywhere 50, 100, and then from there it just slowly dwindles till about 1 o'clock at night, which is about the minimum. And then it's if I stay up that late, that is the minimum. But good night, Hector. Appreciate your teaching us a few words and keeping us company. We like to keep you up to date. Who knows where Black Cars Matter is? Oh, you mean Black Conservative Preacher, I think is who you mean. John Smith. I don't know. I don't know. A lot of stuff. Yeah, you guys are a lot smarter than I am. A lot of stuff. You're keeping track of whatever's going on. But, you know, we do get the drift of a comment.
We had an experience with that with the hospital where they tried that.